Oh yeah, what's up, people? Yo, 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 yo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, got another episode for you right here. NFC Free for All. NFC South Free for All right here on the Black Cat Panther podcast, man. We're gonna get into quite a few things. Let me set this thing up for you, and then we're gonna shoot the mothership off into space and let it ride today. Let it ride, and we're gonna bounce with it. We're gonna groove with it. We're gonna do our show enough thing. I need you to come in, like, subscribe, hit that like button, and please, the number one thing that we ask you around here to do when you come in, wipe your feet off. Let's hit the like button. Wipe your feet off. Hit the like button. But the first and foremost thing, do not, do not, three times, knock on the door. Do not bring that bullshit off up in here.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on a master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas, like diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yo, what's going on, people? I hope the music went off. It's I got a couple things going on. Yo. Let's get into it. 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 All right, yo, NFC South. Y'all know that's the division we play in with us, the Bucks, the Falcons. That is our great division. Right now, please, let's know that this division it's not the greatest in the world. Y'all, it really isn't. It's not going to take. I'm coming to you guys with a humble, somber attitude this morning, or cadence, or monotone, whatever you want to say. You know, here it is. Because just like I tell you guys about sticking your chest out, about, oh, we made the playoffs, so we won the division, and we did it. It's when you really come up against one of them boys, one of them boys that really got it going on, and I mean really got it going on. Hey man, um, you can't really talk. So when you guys walk in these barber shops and places where your sports bar and your cookouts, this summer, it's coming up 4th of July, 250 years for America, and you start talking, who your team? Panthers. It's gonna be people say, oh, I like this guy, and I mess with this guy, I like Bryce, and hey man, Leggett, and cause that, and I say these two because, excuse me, y'all, I say them two because they been the ones that was in the news around here lately, and well, let me go ahead and get into it. You see Bryce Young at the trail ride, right? Oh, Bryce is in there, yeah, he riding, and I had my hotel the other day. How you guys ain't never been in a locker room situation? And that sound good to sit there. This reporter said, yeah, man, they good friends, and you seen him over there in South Carolina riding horses, and yeah, they getting they friendship together, and that don't mean shit, y'all. Let me tell y'all that. You know what I'm saying? You can get a rapport with a receiver, throw with him a couple times, this and that, and get you. It's about getting your timing down. You ain't got to be fucking friends. You understand what I'm saying? Now, they young guys build a bridge, get over. If you're professional, I don't give a damn. You're a professional, whatever. You can be a professional street sweeper and don't like the motherfucker. You go into work. And I don't understand why y'all don't understand it. You go into work every day and you don't like a cat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it affects your work to begin with. But check this out. And if I'm lying, y'all say I'm lying right there in the chat. Call me a lie. Call me a lie. You go in there and you got to work on a project with a motherfucker you don't like. Your manager, director, why they tell you to tighten the fuck up? I'm getting ready to cut some down about somebody get ready. You get that real talk. That real talk when somebody tell you, hey, y'all, hey, cut this, hey, stop this shit. This shit ain't gonna fly around here. When you get that talk there, that one, the one, when you get the one, y'all think on that for just a sec. Let's have a moment of silence on the one, the talk. When somebody dead ass serious. Huh? When somebody dead ass. Take a moment of silence and think about it. Cause I see, this is a real year right here. Uh, This is a real year. Take a moment of silence. I'm gonna tell you, a moment of silence. I was drinking something in the background. Take a moment of silence. See. This a real year right here. Where I put this in, this a real year. Real year is because of the situation. The situation is this. Y'all just seen motherfucker get paid, right? Everybody coming up for a check. So somebody done come to somebody and say, hey, it's time to get paid. Hey, y'all need to cut this shit. It's the Bryce Young. You see the little fake summer bitch. Ain't never did no shit like that. Xavier Leggett been here going on 3 years. First time y'all seen him over there at Moonlight Farm. See, let me tell y'all something. Moonlight, Starlight Farms or whatever is owned by Xavier Leggett's homeboy over there in Hopkins, South Carolina. See that not that boy playing. That boy getting paid to do these trail rides and all this stuff is big money. Cause you spend just like Rick Ross. Rick Ross just had his car show. He done had it about six or 10 years in a row, right? It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year. People come in there, they able to promote their business, they able to sell cars right there that day. This nigga charging stacks to come in, show your shit. If you want to be on the grass and put your car up and you gonna sell your motherfucker selling cars for hundreds of thousands of dollars out there over the weekend. Is y'all silly? So that this kid can go in there sell horses. See, cause y'all don't ride horse, you don't own horse, you ain't got no money. You ain't own no fucking horse. If you did, probably can't feed the motherfucker. He'll be a razorback, poor ass horse walking around here about to collapse in the sun and shit. This guy can sell horse hundreds of $1,000s, use his name as celebrity. He ain't playing no game out there. I know people that know this guy now. And that's what it's about, making some money. See, I thought he's out there just playing around. We ride 4-wheel, ride a horse, and he's slow or some shit like that. Cause he talk with that country grammar. See, Bryce Young, and now Bryce bring his little monkey punk ass out there, and now Bryce riding the 4-wheeler. And him and Leggett, they friends, and they getting a report after 3 years. See, my mother didn't want me to speak on this. Y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second. You're gonna hear a little something, but y'all hold on. Y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second. All right, cool. So, Bryce bring his little monkey ass up there, man, talking and shit. Nobody don't care about that shit, man. And yeah, him and his partner, they partners with that farm and riding horses and bringing horses and stud feed. It's all kind of money that this kid gonna make doing something that he love to do other than football. Cause it's life after football. Oh, it's investments while football is going on. You know, I hope y'all guys know that. Life after football, investments while football is going on. So I give a shout out to Leggett for getting that money and securing the bag. Because, like I said, this is big, big money, big opportunity. D'Angelo, what's going on, bro?
What up, go? I'm about to come in and come back out. My headset ain't connected. Let me get my headset connected.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right.
It's all good, man. We here. We in here. So I just had to speak on things like that for 1 second. I didn't even want to go there. I didn't speak on it when it first happened. But like I said, people be thinking that all these guys are so buddy and this and that. When I say these guys didn't have a report, they didn't have timing down, or Bryce is throwing the Tech McMillan a whole lot. You can see the numbers. Y'all see the numbers. We done talked about the numbers. People say we beat dead horses around here, but what about I'm in the YouTube streets, y'all? I'm in them streets. I'm outside. I'm outside. And every time I hear the dumb shit, but when y'all come around here, we can't speak on it. But people can say the dumb shit everywhere. Oh, there's so many damn Panther podcasts, man. Y'all go check out every last one of them. It's some guy that ain't got 200 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But he can say whatever the hell he want to say. But as soon as we come around here and we say, man, that ain't true. This is what happened. This is the number. No, he threw to him 100 and some odd. He threw to him over 70, 80 more times. Whatever. Oh, y'all don't like that. That's the truth, bro. But somebody gonna tell you to lie or cherry pick or whatever, like motherfucker like to do, or just come with some crazy ass outrageous statement. You know, it's all good. Don't say nothing about that. The truth. One more second, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, there you go, right there now, D'Angelo. How your mic? How your mic?
My mic still ain't working. Let me try. I'm about to cut on my other mic. This shit ain't connected for some reason.
Okay, I can hear you. It sound like it's little in the background. It ain't.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Coming off.
I'm driving, so it's gonna be noise. Let me hook
Yeah,
my
yeah.
other headset up.
Okay, all right.
All right.
But it's a business for that man. It's a Photoshop uh publicity look when Bryce come down there. Uh Somebody that had that talk with all these fellas because it's time for a lot of cats to start getting paid. Somebody that had that talk and people see Leggett see, God damn, this receiver room getting crowded in this motherfucker. Bryce Young see, God damn. Everybody and their mama talking about getting another quarter. This one of the best quarterback crops coming out, and there's a ass low gang of them motherfuckers getting ready to come out of college that can do the job better than me. And I'm talking about somebody cutting me a check, and I ain't won but 8 games, 5 games, 2 games, 8 games. I ain't, and my general manager is telling the people that we didn't earn getting into the playoffs. Back door. Stumbled our way in, lost the last 2, talking about it, and I'm getting ready to play a number 1 schedule. And all the boys that got drafted before me coming in this motherfucker, and they done been in the playoffs, division, championships, and uh, Super Bowls and shit like that. And I'm talking about getting paid. Some nigga, Logic.
Yes, sir.
Did you? I heard some nigga. Yeah, I said it. Some nigga the other day talking Bryce getting 64. 64 million motherfucking dollars. I just like I like to lost my damn mind.
We paying $64 million for what exactly? Please tell me, sir. Please.
For a cat that ain't never ain't never. Let me tell you. Let's dig into this shit. We
Yes,
good right
sir.
here, bro.
Yes,
I
sir.
feel good today, y'all. I feel fucking good. I feel outstanding. I feel outstanding. I woke up this morning. I didn't have an ache in my bones, and y'all, that's hellified for me. Gotta have an ache in my damn bones. All that damn football I played the year, my knees hurt, goddamn leg hurt, finger hurt, fucking ass hurt sometimes, whatever. But didn't have an ache in my. I feel good today, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, who gonna say, man, this dude gonna get 60? The numbers on the table. Y'all know these outrageous motherfuckers be naming these numbers. Y'all know some of this, right? Y'all know who they is.
Oh yeah.
And the numbers is on the table. The man gonna get $64 million. I said, well, damn, how Dak Prescott making 61 or whatever. So he'll make over what? Dak, what?
Yeah.
Hold on, Lodge, you got like a surge. I don't know if you got me on speaker or what. Like it's surging.
Let me see if I can fix.
So Dak is making $61 million, and the rest of them boys, the rest of them boys is $55 million men. Okay, y'all hold tight just 1 second. Let me pull my shit back up. Okay, Dak Prescott is listed on the top 15 at 14. Now this is a list compiled of quarterbacks that ended the season last year, what they done after the draft and the way this is a project. This is not where they was in 2025. This is a projection where they should be in 2026, where they should be. Now, and I'm just telling you by money, right? And I'm gonna just pile them up. Dak Prescott, number 14 on a list of 15 quarterbacks from 1 to 15, and he's making the most money. Now you take the rest of these guys: Josh Allen, Josh Allen number 1, Lamar Jackson number 2, Drake May number 3, Joe Burrow number 4, Jalen Hurts, my man Matthew Stafford sitting at number 6. He just did a 1-year deal for 55 million. 55 million is where all these guys who I just named 1 through 5, where their money sits at. That puts you, say, with the superstars. Now I'm just giving y'all, I'm just painting the picture. So superstar, and I'm putting their names in: Josh Allen, Lamar, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts. Josh Allen, Lamar, Drake May, Joe Burrow, and Jalen Hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's sitting there, and that's, y'all go look up. You do your own damn research. I'm not gonna start, because half time some people don't believe anyway. They don't believe shit stink. The whole damn nine. I'm not gonna sit here this year and halftime say I'm working. And when Q is off, he can sit there and put up the whole picture on the board. The other day, Red came in. When them guys see, you have to have your laptop. I don't have my laptop. If I have my laptop, then I have to have my mobile Wi-Fi, all that stuff like that. I do have some over the phone, but I ain't gonna get into all that. But because you don't have enough RAM on the pad to share the screen or the phone. But long story short, we're not getting into all that every day, having to show you motherfuckers on. If you can't take it, do your research, do your own research, which is good. Do your own research. Don't take my word. Do your own damn research. Do your own damn research. If you won't come in here and argue, but once again, like I said, don't go to all these old jackleg side um websites and shit where they just did QBR or some type of averages and come up here thinking, oh man, go, you wrong. Like Driver do or Ronnie try to do this and that to just prove me wrong. You know you get laughed at on that shit there. I told y'all to just keep everything down. What we do, we use CBS Sports, we use Fox, and the actual NFL. So I don't know where Chinese came in or Japanese, Russian, Mexican, or what the fuck ever. Between what I just said, Fox, CBS, and the actual NFL, because all them numbers, if them those are actual NFL official sites and partners of the NFL. So if their numbers be off, it might be off by one or some type of half a point or another category that they use, to try to be a little different, you know what I'm saying? Because I guess you don't want to put out the same shit they put out, you know what I'm saying? This and that. But those are official. And what I mean by official, when they put their shit out there, they can put the shield. They can put the shield out there. Y'all know how we say, oh man, we'll get a copyright if we put this out there and we put that out there. If we show this on the screen, we show that. They can actually show that shit. They have the partnerships with the NFL to put this stuff out there. You show Chris Sims and all them guys. Those guys work with them companies. So I know good and damn well you'll discredit me. You discredit. Y'all discredit people that's out here working with these motherfuckers. So I know good and damn well you'll discredit me. And that's why I don't even worry about it. You don't hurt my damn feelings. Hell no. So, finishing up with the list, Caleb Williams at number 7, Justin Herbert, he got money. He's in that 55 guy. 55 or better. 55 is the low mark. 55. Y'all got to think. So shit is starting at 55 because them boys at 55, they got paid 2 years ago, 3 years ago. 61 is the top. So The sweet spot in there is between 55 and 61. Um, Jaden Daniels, number 9, he ain't got no money yet. Patrick Mahomes, Love, Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence, another 55 guy. Like I told you, Dak Prescott was at 14 and number 15 in Detroit. Um, Jared Goff. So if y'all listened, there wasn't a damn NFC South quarterback named in the top 15. So if y'all always listen to what I always say, those are playoff teams. Those quarterbacks and them teams in the top 15. Because you got 6 to 8 legitimate teams on both sides of the spectrum, AFC, NFC. 15 quarterbacks that legitly can put their team in the mix. Anything else? See, that's how you come to a lot of these conclusions. You ain't got to do all this mathematics and looking at the stars and charting and all kinds of stuff like that to get, the tell about how these seasons gonna come out. You don't have to do all that. You can look at quarterback rankings, team ranking, little substance in the preseason, first couple weeks of the year. Now, yeah, somebody, a key player might be hurt. A dark horse might come out of somewhere, just like we do in college. Say a dark horse come from out of somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Help the team win. Look at us. Perfect example. When I be telling y'all stuff, dark horse, Rico Dowdle came out of nowhere. Well, he didn't come out of nowhere. We knew who he was. We didn't know he was going to have 200-yard games and all kinds of stuff like that. But he helped us win 3 games. This was a 5-win team last year. That nigga helped us win about 3-4 games on his back. Defense stepped up. Receiver stepped up. A game or so right there. Boom. Quarterback had about 2 games. Like I say, y'all, I tell the truth. I ain't gonna shit on motherfucker all the time. Quarterback had about 2 games. And you won 8. You won 8.
Yeah. Hey, go.
Yes, sir.
Red said if you want to send him the text message of the link, he can pull up it on his laptop. Pull up whatever you need to look at.
Okay. So y'all hold on one second. Get old red around here. Oh, I forgot red hit me. Red, I wasn't even looking at my phone, Red.
Y'all can hear me now, right?
Yeah, you in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But as we put it out there, shorten it up, open it up for these guys here. Top 15 quarterbacks is out there on the list. I'll go over them once again. Josh Allen, Lamar, and this is for the 2026 season. Let's say everybody, y'all understand what I'm saying? Everybody on a blank, everybody 0-0, and this is the prediction that they got out there. The way these guys gonna finish. You understand what I'm saying? This has nothing to do with 2025. Okay, y'all understand? Did I explain that right? Did I break up? Y'all understand me?
I got
Okay. Cause see, somebody gonna say, "Oh, you said, but this guy did that." It don't matter what he did last year. This is a prediction. Once
you. Right.
again, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts. Top 5. Top 5 going into 2026. Matt, this is after all compiled data after free agency, the draft, the whole nine. This is where they think these guys going to be at. Stafford last year was number 1. They dropped him down to 6 this year right here because you had some off-season stuff happen to Puka and, this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy, this happening, that happened, whatever, right? So y'all understand what they do? Let something happen and you drop. Not as a quarterback, compile with your team, some injury with you, whatever. When they look at it, boom, there it is. It ain't my list. Number 7, Caleb Williams. Now, this is a young gun that ain't got paid yet. Going into his 3rd year, right, y'all? Yeah, 3rd year. Justin Herbert, Jaden Daniels, sitting there number 9, going into his 3rd year. I told y'all, before Bryce gets any money, you got to see Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. I read the whole list. C.J. Stroud ain't even on this list, y'all. Because he did have everybody agrees that was a bad year for him. His worst year was Bryce's best year. Think about that. And he's up to get paid. You already got 2 3-year guys that got drafted behind both of them that made the top 15 list that they didn't make. Patrick Mahomes at number 10, Jordan Love, Bo Nix, the 3rd 3-year guy, Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, and Jared Goff. So the reason why I say this, and this is the NFC South freefall, know where your respected quarterback is ranked.
Go.
Yes, sir.
Forgive my interruption. Where do you want me to pull the list from? Is that CBS Sports?
This is ESPN.
Gotcha.
But just bring up the NFL because they got the same list. I'm reading off of ESPN,
Okay.
but it's the same list. It's off the NFL. Dude, the NFL top quarterbacks, NFL going into 2026.
Okay. Top quarterbacks entering 2026.
Entering 2026. Because we're not even worried. So that'll pop up a list that's not even worrying about 2025. Going into
Okay.
2026.
I'm going
There's a
back on
couple of
mute
them
because
out
I
there.
don't. I'm going back on mute because I know you're not ready quite to open it up to everybody in general. So that's
Yeah,
not why I'm up here. I'm just trying to, help you with the tools while you're driving. So I'm going back
no
on
doubt.
mute.
And
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate it, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Red, y'all know Red is a member of the show. Y'all know that. So, therefore, this is NFC South free fall today is the subject. So I want to talk about quarterbacks, teams, where we at. Because I looked at a list, and I'm not even gonna read that list, but I looked at a list for D tackles. Derek Brown was up there within the top 5. The Falcons didn't have no D tackle in the top 40. Vita Veda was sitting at like number 17. That's the Bucks. The Saints didn't have 9 in the top 40. So one guy is in the top 10 in the South, in the middle. One guy was in the top 20 on the team. Now then we start talking about safeties and this and linebackers and da 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 da. The list goes on and on. But the South, the major thing what I'm saying is it's not up there, y'all, when you break down position by position by position by position. So it's not the competition level is not out there. You don't have no real big superstars in the NFC South. The NFC South was winnable. We could have been running this thing. But I think we made a wrong turn at quarterback. Some people might think we made a wrong turn. They want to blame Leggett. Some people want to blame Dave Canales. Some people want to blame Scott Fitterer, David Tepper. We're going to free for all today. And I'm going to let y'all come in here with the blame. Okay? With the blame. Whoever you want to blame today, that's why there's a free fall. Subject, whoever y'all want to blame today, you come in here and you tell me why this guy is the reason why we don't have superstars up on the billboard. We're not kicking ass in the South and across the league. You tell me why. The last 8 years, we can compress it to 5, but have been a failure. Tell me. D'Angelo, Logic, Red, how y'all
I'm
doing?
a, I'm good. I'm good, though. My answer is easy. I ain't even gonna call out the little man. I'm gonna call out the motherfucker that could, that's part of the reason little man is here. And I'm gonna go with Scott Fitter. That's who I'm calling out, Scott.
Scotty Fit.
I'm
Scotty
doing
Fit.
great, Gold.
Okay.
I'm ready to present when you're ready for me, man.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Scotty Fit. Okay. Okay. Logic.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm still gonna look at the man with the plan, David Tepper.
David Allen Tepper.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, now we can go to Red,
Yeah.
who's a Falcon. So Red, what your team, Red? And I said the whole NFC South.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
said the
And
whole I said because y'all ain't did shit.
yeah, yeah,
Let's just
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
real.
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So what who to blame on your side, Red?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a who or a what. So I'm gonna take a little bit different path, and I'm gonna go with a what. And the what is that I think the teams in this division have not hit when it comes to replacing elite level quarterbacks that we each had.
Okay.
So and what I mean by that is while drafting at the position. You know, we've had talent, even elite talent at different positions, but we haven't hit on the most important position, which is the quarterback position. Now there are going to be some who says that they have hit and that their current quarterback is elite. And I don't
Uh-huh.
see one even with the most consistent quarterback in this division who was not drafted within the division being Baker Mayfield. He's not even elite, but he damn sure the best quarterback in this division. The
Uh-huh.
Falcons, I'm sorry, go ahead, go.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I disagree
Yeah,
with you. I agree. I agree.
yeah. My beloved Falcons are still trying to find that quarterback, going through some Marcus Mariota, Desmond Ritter, Kirk Cousins, you name them. Michael Penix. We've been trying, we ain't hit yet. Contrary to what the Saints want to say and believe, they don't know. They don't know. They got a kid who looked good in his first 9 starts, above 500, barely 5-4, barely above 500. But he has been somebody who has started his NFL career in the NFC South with an above 500 record he turned in. So that's to be looked at, but ain't nobody handed him no award yet. And both you can set up in the
Yeah.
chat. I did say drafted. Y'all ain't drafted shit in Tampa. As a matter
No,
of
they
fact,
ain't got
you didn't
you.
even
They ain't
draft
got you.
You didn't even draft Tom Brady. You bought him, and you bought Baker Mayfield. So before you get to running your mouth, you shut the fuck up, Buck.
Damn,
That's what
Buck.
I
God
said.
dang. Oh wait.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Damn.
you know what? I ain't even gonna say they bought Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield begged for a job,
He
and
bad.
he
Yeah, he
just
bad for a job. He bad for a job. He
Yeah,
called in.
yeah,
He
yeah. They
called
took a
in.
little
called.
Yeah,
chance on him, a low risk
yeah,
chance.
yeah, yeah. Low risk, high reward.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna wrap it up. I think the reason why we're such a middling, and I can't even call us middling, we're a bottom feeder division. You get outside this division, get outside your little bubble, and that's other people what the worst division in the NFL is. They're gonna say the NFC South. There was a article put out on NFL.com ranking each division by quarterback. We rank eighth. So stop listening to yourself and your buddies and listen to what somebody else got to fucking say. They might be able to hold a mirror for you. Your buddies ain't gonna do that. They gonna
No,
tell you, "Oh my nigga, you looking sharp. You got snot hanging all out your nose."
all out your nose, your head knotty.
Booger,
You got lint all
yeah.
in your damn head for the pillow.
Yeah, matter in your eyes. They ain't gonna tell you though. They ain't gonna tell you.
No, they gonna tell you, look good, boy.
They ain't gonna tell
Come
you.
on, let's
But you
go.
gonna get the truth over here. You gonna get the motherfucking truth, like it or not. That's all
Look
I
good,
got.
boy. Come
Go
on, let's go.
quarterback play.
I got you. I'm with you. So when the rest of you guys come on, you'll have a chance to say what you think your team is. You're not gonna get this conversation anywhere else but around here, where you need to come in and you have a coming to Jesus moment and figure out what the hell is wrong with your team. Why in the hell I ain't here? Because if you ain't in the top 10, something wrong. You got a problem. You got a problem. You got a problem. Because I don't see a dark horse coming from 20, 21, 22, 23, going all the way up to the top winning no Super Bowl. I don't see it. Them teams too good up there. I don't see it. And these are the reasons why. They're gonna list on the red. And y'all see where it says ranking. All 63 quarterbacks from the 2025 season. Well, this is gonna go to the 2026 season, ain't it, Red? Can you hear me, Red? I don't know if something went wrong with Red Swarm Mike. Oh, but we'll get it, y'all. It'll be on the screen in just a minute. Red might have had to step away. He's still working too. But you ain't gonna get that D'Angelo logic. Cause people gonna come in, we good, we gonna win the Super Bowl, we the shit, we this. Oh y'all just hating. Hating what? We won a Super Bowl around here, somebody didn't tell me about.
That's how they look at it though. Go. Shout out to my girl Felicia. Uh, she was put on a post the other day talking about how the Carolina Hurricanes came up here and won that bitch, and they put a post talking about congratulations to the Hurricanes, congratulations to the Hornets, congratulations to the Panthers for making the postseason. And she's like, there's a difference between winning the whole thing and just getting in the playoffs. Like
Yeah, big difference.
I'm not about to glorify, mediocre, just some that's always been for most of our, organizations here. So don't put them on par with the person who won the whole thing that they fight for. The mug got on there trying to talk junk about it, but when she laid into his ass, because like what are you talking about? So you big up in these teams for making the postseason. Just the postseason. They ain't win shit after. Just make the postseason. Comparing
Hmm.
it to a team that won the whole thing. But what we doing? There's levels to
And
this,
that ain't
bro.
their first Stanley Cup,
No,
and they
no,
ain't
They,
been
no.
in it
Ain't they first?
about
Ain't they first?
what
Ain't they first?
they ain't. I
20
don't
some
think they been
years.
right 20 years. But I think they won. What they won the first one in
Oh, they
'06, I
won in
think.
2006 and they won in
Yeah.
2026. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But these mugs out here comparing it to the same. The Carolinas is on top. Hornets didn't do nothing, and Panthers didn't do nothing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on,
Boy, I'm
y'all
trying to
not
tell you.
real. Y'all not real
Hey,
fans. What?
let's have the thing like this right here. I was talking this morning. Okay, so I was telling my son, you know what I'm saying? He the last baby at the house. I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? He want to move out so bad, and I'm like, man, I want you to get the house when you move out. You got a good job, you know what I'm saying? Finish school, got a good job, this that. Save that money up, cause rent is too fucking high. So
Yeah.
if that's like you say, coming up to tell somebody, so say the young kid, y'all rent an apartment. And then you come in there and try to get in the knowledge, the expertise, and a blueprint on how to get to a house with some land, you know what I'm saying? Some equity and
Mm,
use it as a financial tool, right? Somebody will look at you, these dumb motherfuckers, not that kid or not what. I'm just saying somebody will come up and look at you and say, well, damn, man, why you hating on the man?
right.
He
Right.
doing
Right.
good. That's not.
Right.
I don't even think they know how to use. Leo said this. I don't even think you know the definite or how to use the word hating.
We're
But you
hating.
say
Right.
it all the damn time. That's
Right.
not fucking hating. That's not hating.
Right.
That's trying. That's fool. That is somebody trying to make you better, or trying to
Right.
have you to do better.
Put you in a
You
put you in a
understand?
great position to where you ain't got to
But
struggle. Set yourself up,
oh,
setting you up to succeed. That's what that person's doing. Setting you. That's what you was doing. Setting your son up to succeed.
but
Yeah,
motherfucker gonna
yeah.
tell you somebody gonna come along as the way they see it. You're hating on
No,
somebody.
we but I mean, like we can put ourselves in. We're not hating on our team. We're set. We're giving advice on how to set our team up for future success. That's not we ain't living in the moment. We ain't living
No,
in the microwave. We ain't microwaving
Yeah.
this shit.
How dare y'all bring up factual information?
yeah, yeah, yeah. How dare you try to make somebody great? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you try to tell somebody how to finish the job? Okay,
Right.
yeah, that was a good start or whatever to make the postseason. And then, like some people said, I heard somebody say one time, and now y'all think about it now. I didn't want them to win. You understand what I'm saying? When people
Hmm.
come up here and you say, I didn't want to push that button, but see, I knew exactly what they was talking about. I knew exactly what they was talking about. They said that they didn't want the Panthers to win because why? We end up getting that number one schedule.
Right.
You wasn't ready to win yet. One, you don't know how to win. You don't know how to finish out games. You don't know how to start games. Because we start games slow. And I guarantee you, I know your homeboy gonna start games slow. He been doing it the last 3 years. And now with this number one schedule, you start a game slow now against some of these opponents we got in here now. They jump on your ass, they gonna jump on your ass and they gonna stay on your ass. Cause they know how to win, they know how to finish. They know how to start games and close them motherfuckers out. Okay? So act stupid now. Act stupid. Be
It ain't gonna
stupid.
be no. It ain't gonna be no Dolphins and no goddamn who else the Dolphins and the Falcons and that type of shit.
No, there ain't gonna be no 8 comeback games this year. Ain't gonna be no 8 comeback games. See what I'm saying? See shit like that, them little bullshit stats right there that motherfucker been here talking about the whole year. That ain't sustainable stuff. You can't go and bank on that every year. That you're gonna be able to come back in game. That's not sustainable. That's not something a team take pride in. We had to come back in every game we played last year. Who take pride in that, D'Angelo?
I,
Who
I
gonna
don't know,
go
but
around? Who,
you can't go around bragging on that. We came back in every game.
we came we came back in every game and like the one. We came we came. My quarterback had 8 comebacks last year. How
Why
many
did why
win?
why 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 did he have 8 comebacks? Why
Yeah.
do we got any comebacks on his record on his resume?
See that's the conversation you ain't gonna hear around the block.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
That's the conversation you ain't gonna hear around the block. You gonna
Exactly. If you want a good stat, let him have one like he leads the league in the amount of points he scores before halftime, and he leads the league in the amount of time he has the lead versus opponents.
Right,
You ain't gonna
right,
be able to argue that because that means you
right.
putting in work and you putting teams behind. They have to chase y'all to get
uh-huh.
victories. That means you
uh,
starting off
uh,
red hot every game.
yeah. When
Give me
he
that
get the
stat.
lead before halftime, he don't lose it.
There you go. Give me there it is. Go. That's that percentage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some people
He
yeah.
don't
has
know
an
how to
That's the
interpret.
85%,
stat for your ass.
85% victory rate when leading at
Yeah,
half.
yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, you
yeah.
can't argue that. You can't argue
85%
that.
victory with leading at halftime. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Some people don't know how to interpret the data, and
They
and
don't.
what I have come to see in these YouTube streets is that they rely on other people to tell them what they could go out and educate themselves on themselves. But they rely on other people, and then beyond just relying on other people, they only listen to the people who tell
People
them
they
what they
right,
want to
what they
hear,
want to
who
hear.
who
They
What they
yeah,
want
who
to hear.
fit
they
their narrative
What they
what
already
they
want
that
to
they
want to
hear.
hear.
have.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What they want to hear.
Yeah, they don't like
Nah,
the truth.
you ain't stroking my ego, so nah, fuck that shit.
Right,
I don't want to
right,
listen to you.
There you go.
right.
I
There
don't
you
want to
go.
listen to you.
There you go.
You ain't saying this and that. I want to hear you. Ah, you crazy. You don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You a hater.
You just up
You
here
a
lie.
you lying. You a hater. You a hater.
But I tell y'all, man, every fan base got them. I've been tapping in with this young cat who's a Saints podcaster. Um, uh, uh, Saints Blitz. Izzy Six. He's young. I think Izzy about 28, 29. He's entertaining, but I'm gonna tell you something. Boy, he just is delusional. He might be more delusional than a lot of y'all's over here, man. He got them going 15-2. He got them as having the best wide receiver unit, the best, you name it, he got it. He got it,
Red,
boy. He got
I,
it.
I caught that dude's podcast the other day, Red.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard, Logic.
Red,
It's
Red, Red,
hard.
Red, Red you wasn't lying, brother. He out there.
Yeah,
He
he
out
out
there.
there. He out
Let
there.
him
And he
tell it.
mean
Let him
every
tell
bit
it.
of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He mean it. He mean it. He mean it. He let him
Yeah,
tell it. Like he said, he got it. He got the best at every position, and
yeah,
that the NFC South is going to be on notice this year with his team.
yeah.
And they winning 15 and more games.
Oh yeah, he
Let
got
him
him at
tell it.
15-2.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And the 15 is a possible because he's not so sure that the Ravens gonna be able to beat them in Baltimore
Yeah,
game
yeah,
two.
yeah.
I say, all right. I say, all right, boy. I say, all right. I say one thing about it. The schedule makers, it's two ways to look at it. And even Jay Live said this. They put the Saints with Tyler Shuck in a position to know right off what they got in that kid.
Yeah.
Because he either gonna fold under Detroit and Baltimore on the road weeks 1 or 2, or he gonna show everybody they might have him one right there, boy.
I I tell you what, I go ahead though. If okay, and this is me. If I was in that position, and I even say, I'm put it like this, and I tell it like this: if Bryce Young would have come out and did what Tyler Show did, Tyler Shuck Show, whatever
Uh-huh.
they won't pronounce his name, did his rookie campaign.
Right.
The second year, I'd have been give him the whole year. That's what I.
Yeah.
So they're giving you. This is what I'm telling you, New Orleans guys. Give him the
Yeah.
whole year. Don't just give him
Yeah.
3, 4 games or this and that. If y'all go 0-4, don't give him the whole year.
Stay with him.
Stay with him all year. Because what he did his rookie season, stay with him all year. See where he end up. Let it unfold.
There you
Is
go.
what I'm telling you.
Let it ride, as they say, go.
Let it ride.
Put the chips
So
in the
Red,
middle of the table, let it ride.
what are we looking at? What are we look? Read that quarterback list for me. How many they got up
Yes,
there?
sir.
They got all 32 up there, right?
They got all 32. It might be 37. But I can get through it.
Yeah, because I seen a 34 list last night,
Uh-huh.
but just go ahead and go down. Just go ahead and go down them, and that way we can see where those NFC South quarterbacks end up.
Okay. They break them into tiers, but they evaluate 63 players. So tier one, highest rank is Matthew John Stafford. As you can see here, Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, Goats, Great Drake May.
North Carolina's on,
Uh-huh. Justin Herbert. Now this is ranked by the NFL network, NFL.com. You see it up
and
there.
this is off the 2025. Like I said, the stuff that I was reading y'all was a prediction for
Yes.
2026.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They giving you numbers comparative to one another to back up what they saying.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence, top 10. Tier 2, but still in the top 10, they have Sam Darnold. Not elite, but tier 2, top 10. Caleb Williams. For all you motherfuckers who want to argue that y'all still in the debate over who won that trade, Caleb Williams has come into the NFL and ranks by NFL.com as the 8th highest quarterback.
Already
Coming
on the
in,
cover, Madden cover. Madden
but
Yeah.
cover.
you can't tell them that Chicago won that trade. All right, Jared Goff, number 9. We know the type of numbers Jared Goff put up, like him or not. Joe Burrow rounds out the top 10. Look at who fell just
Okay.
outside the top 10.
All right. Well, hold right there, though, Red.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Well, it said Caleb Williams, like I said, on a 2026 prediction, Caleb Williams number 7. I think he ended up number 8 with real world numbers right there
Yes,
on the
sir.
list. Red just read.
Uh-huh.
Drake May was number 3. He's consistent number 3, y'all. Consistent.
Uh-huh.
So if he's consistent number 3 on predictions and where he end up in real world numbers, that is real.
That's real.
Top 5 is real. That ain't no real. Put a stamp on him. Put a stamp on. Sam Donald didn't even make the top 15 prediction list. Why? Because Sam only did it 1 year.
Yep.
You understand? So they're not going. They saying, okay, come back and see what you do. So that is consistent with his contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody not giving him no. Sam Donald is what, y'all? How old is Sam Donald? He's still 20 in his 20s? And he in his 20s?
I believe so.
Young, why wouldn't you just
Yeah,
won
of
a
course
Super
he in
Bowl?
his 20s. Yeah, what am I
Who
talking
won't give him
about?
a 5-year contract? Why a 20-some-year-old? Why you won't give him a 5-year? Cause I want to see you do it again. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? I give y'all examples after examples after examples. Why you don't do this? Why you do this? There it is right there, y'all. It's on the screen. We sit here telling you, you know what I'm saying? The numbers, the play, the whole nine. You can't you can't defute this right here. You can't do it.
Some people don't like the truth, Coach.
Donald, thank you, JP. Donald, 29. 29. Why won't you give him a 5-year contract? He'll be 34. He got to do it again. Was it a flash in the pants? Was it, you know what I'm saying? Show me. Daniel Jones, same way. But go ahead, Red.
Yes, sir. Uh, Here's the list: Lamar Jackson, number 11. Daniel Jones, as GOAT just mentioned, number 12. And if y'all don't mind, think about the careers that these players have turned in when you look at Patrick Mahomes, even with a down season, and the seasons that they put up even recently. But tier number 3, Jordan Love. Think about the play that Jordan Love has, and he's in the 3rd tier. Brock Purdy,
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers, Baker Mayfield. Finally, a quarterback from the NFC South.
At what
And
number?
at that number. And for all those, and if you want to look at it like this, these numbers right here, beginning at 14, are players, are quarterbacks of teams that they figure, well, 15, are just outside of the playoff window.
Exactly.
Because you got 14 teams going to the playoffs. So if your quarterback, who's the head of your team, is lifted at 15 or lower, they don't really consider you to be a playoff team.
No. Not a serious
Aaron,
one. A one and
not a
done,
serious
maybe.
one.
Yeah.
I think this will be the Steelers' first year not having a 500 team. But that's my personal thoughts. Baker Mayfield, 17. Bo Nix, 18. And we know that we can't characterize the whole Denver Broncos just on where they rank Bo Nix, because they have won that division, and I think they'll continue to do it. Jalen Hurts, same thing with the Eagles, 19. CJ Stroud, for all those who like to make comparisons, is ranked number 20. Tier 4, your very own beloved Bryce Young, number 21. I think that's high. That's high accolades for Bryce from where we have seen him in past years. Number 21, just under him, is a guy with only 9 games in the NFL. Number 22, Tyler Shuck. So that's 3 of your 4 NFC South quarterbacks. 25, Jackson Dart. 23, Jackson Dart. 24, Malik Willis. I'm gonna keep scrolling and not crying, but find the 4th team at the quarterback position, which we know is the most troubling team in our division when it comes to quarterback, the Falcons. Mac Jones, 25, Jacoby Brissett, 26, Cam Ward, 27. Kirk Cousins was on this list at 28, but since he's no longer here, let me keep scrolling. Marcus Mariota, 29. Tyler Murray, tier 5, no longer with the Cardinals, has moved into a different situation. So undoubtedly, he'll probably be higher when you look at that Minnesota defense. 31, Joe Flacco. 32, Davis Mills. 33, J.J. McCarthy, who I think has lost his job to Caleb. I'm sorry, what's his name? Kyler. And then finally, at number 34, out of 32 NFL teams, is Michael the Archer Penix. Go back to you, sir.
And I don't think Penix will be y'all quarterback. I think it will be Tua Tagovailoa. Link is in the chat. But speak on that, Red. What I just said.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Tua. I mean, I don't know if anybody has taken any time to visit any of the Falcons sites or podcasts or listen to our two-time Coach of the Year Kevin Stefanski speak. But Tua right now has the advantage. Penix still can't practice in 11-on-11 drills. He's in 7-on-7, so he's getting to throw the ball on air to the receivers. They're working with him. They're working with him. He has Alex Van Pelt working with him, but I don't think that Tua will actually get a chance to get on the field because Penix won't be able to get on the field because I think Tua is a natural fit in Kevin Stefanski's system and scheme that they run, and he's going to really have you. We know how accurate he is as a quarterback anyway, but with the bigger, longer arm receivers that he's inheriting in Drake London and Kyle Pitts and how Bijan creates space, hey, if we're gonna glaze like everybody else glaze, I'm gonna glaze on this. If Tua starts for us, Michael Penix won't get an opportunity to take the field because I think Tua gonna be racking up some victories.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna speak on, Goat.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you, man. Damn, I would
Yeah.
agree with you. That was well put, Red.
And,
Well
and
put.
not only that, Tua is fighting for his NFL contracts and career too. He already been cut loose by the Dolphins. He on a $1.3 million deal with the Falcons. The guaranteed money that the Dolphins owe him runs out next year. So
Hmm.
unless he want to keep getting $1.3 million deals, the vet minimum, that nigga got to show he's worthy of starting for somebody again.
And so, how do y'all fellas feel about Bryce Young sitting up there at 21? Logic, D'Angelo?
I had you on mute. I pumping fuel, but shit, I mean 21. I mean, based off of the names that you gave me, I would say that's accurate. No, matter of fact, no. Put him at 22 because I put Tyler Shuck in front of him.
Well, that's a $64 million man.
Hell no. He ain't he has yet to beat Tyler Shuck. He 0-2 against Tyler Shuck. Put Tyler Shuck in front of him. So that and then we'll call it accurate.
That ain't good enough, man. We ain't got time for no average or below average, a top 20 something quarterback. We don't need that
Nah,
on our team.
not at all.
You wasting our time, honestly. And the guy and the list in front of him. Let's be real. It ain't just a simple list. This is you get into some monsters in that list. You really think he's going to be able to do this in 1 year and start knocking some of them guys off and putting himself in the top 15, top 10? Let's be realistic. We know that's not happening. We got to get rid of this dude.
Okay. Um. Damn. Damn. Logic. Um. That's a lot said right there. At 21 in the quarterback.
Hey, Goat, can I add one other nugget that I saw I thought was interesting? Um, like you, I just dig through and churn through articles on the internet, particularly when it relates to our division. I saw one that was real interesting, and people can say what they want to say. Red starting shit or Red just reporting information. But you guys know that Brendan Sorsby, I hope I'm pronouncing his name right,
Oh yeah, he going into the supplemental draft.
wanted to the supplemental draft.
Yep.
Now, they put out an article over which teams would likely benefit from him, and the Panthers was on there.
Oh wow, I didn't know
Awesome.
that.
That's
Yeah,
awesome
For
to
real?
them.
yeah. What they said was, uh, it's questionable as to whether or not had he come out this year, would he have been selected over the guy that the Rams took to?
Ty Simpson.
That's right, Ty Simpson. Sorsby, and I didn't know this, but he's 6'3", I think 224 or 34. He's not a little quarterback.
Nope.
And he it kind of similarly probably looks a little bit like Matt Stafford in that regard. So he has great potential. And so the question was, how would Carolina benefit from it? So they said this is undoubtedly a prove it year for Bryce Young on the 5th-year option. If it doesn't work, then they would have a quarterback already in house that would have had a year under their system to take the field if the Panthers decide to take the low cost exit from Bryce Young. And they could potentially get a first-round quarterback for a second or a third-round offer in the supplemental draft. But they definitely rated him as a first-round quarterback. Talent.
Oh yeah. He a first round talent. Mm-hmm.
That's good for them. That's like a steal.
Well, they had you on there too, Buck, just so you know.
Wow. Because what was the reason why? Did they say why?
Because it's uncertain what y'all gonna do with Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, I heard about it, but by the end of July, he might be a free agent by next season. We'll find out, see where it lands. We'll find out next by the end of the training camp.
Yeah.
Spin the
Gotta see
wheel.
where it's gonna land.
How about the Falcons? Are you guys on the list too?
No, I didn't see him on that list because the Falcons got a couple of irons in the fire already.
How you
But
feel about that, though? How you feel about that, Buck?
I like it. It's going to be interesting how this, because everyone will get their wish this year. What
Excuse me,
quarterback would they get next season, or however the season plays out this year? Everybody might get their wishes. Bryce might be
So if
gone.
you go, yeah.
Balls might be gone.
So let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Baker Mayfield has performed as a quarterback. I think anybody in the South, I'm just speaking for myself as a Panther, Red as a Falcon. We don't have any of the Saints representatives up here yet. But if my quarterback had 4,000 yard season, 35 or 36 season or something like that, I feel as though he did his job. I don't think y'all have the pieces on the team, but last year you were injury struck. So, and I try to tell everybody that, and Bake still did what he did. I don't think Baker Mayfield is the problem
Is it
over there.
the problem? The problem is you can go ahead and say it. I know you want to say it. Go ahead and say it. The problem is tall balls, right?
No,
no, that's what I
no,
was gonna ask you. That's what I was gonna ask you. Is early in the preseason, and we know how fickle your ass is, Buck.
Hey, but look at this. Did you see the rookie quarterback we got undrafted this year? The boy
No,
Daniels. Julian Daniels' brother.
damn all that, Buck.
damn
What
all
I
that,
want to know is
damn all that
what.
shit, Buck. Damn
Yeah,
all
what
that
I
rookie
want to know
undrafted
is
rookie
how
quarterback.
you feeling. How you
Yeah,
feeling about
where do you
Todd
think you
Bowles
going with
right now?
undrafted rookie quarterback?
Yeah,
Daniels'
Hell, you
brother.
think you
don't be
going?
Daniels'
technical
brother,
subject.
baby. Julian Daniels' brother.
How are you feeling about Todd Bowles this time of year?
I know this is not make the playoffs. Break it or break it. Make or
No,
break for
ain't we
him.
don't want to. We don't want to hear no ifs, ands, and buts. Are you with Todd Bowles or you want him gone already?
You know he want him gone. You know good and damn well he want him gone, man.
Yeah. Hey, you know why? Do you know why
What's going
Evans
on,
left?
fellas? What's going
You know
on?
what?
What's
Why
happening,
Evans
What's up,
left?
bloody?
What up? What
bloody?
up? What up?
Evans, what's up? Evans left because of balls. That's why he left. The case closed. Game over.
So even if y'all go 13-4 this year, you want Todd Bowles gone. His time is up.
Yep, you can't get over the hump.
All right. I wouldn't get rid of no coach
Yo,
that go 13-4 though. But that's you, Buck.
I don't think there's no way the hell and way we got
Well,
13
you
and 4.
you better quit cussing. You must be home by yourself.
No, my grandma's on the phone talking to somebody.
Let's see. He's smart. He say on the phone.
Ah!
Hey, that
wouldn't have
damn
admitted
Buck,
that, but
boy.
okay. I wouldn't have
Buck
never
smart as
admitted
Yo,
hell.
that.
What's that, BJ? He
yo,
said
What's
he
up,
on the
man?
yo,
phone
Mr.
right
Hold
Boy
on.
Swan.
now.
say
I
while
don't
she
care if
on
it's
the
DJ.
true.
phone talking to somebody. Boy say he cut up while she on the phone. Like if I'm on the
Yeah,
phone,
But
Buck gonna cut the
but
I
fuck
don't
up.
care
finna
if it's
get
true.
Cut
mad
up,
in
Buck.
right
Cut
now.
up.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Cut up, Buck.
Shut up,
Cut
Buck.
up.
what's up?
Cut up.
Don't get too loud
Yo,
now.
Mr.
Yeah.
Yo, Mr.
Cut
Swarm.
up,
I
Buck.
heard you
Yes,
was sitting
sir.
there talking about Brandon Sorsby, and they said that our name was gonna be on that list. Now,
Yeah.
one thing I was listening to a show today and said even if he's in the supplemental draft and hypothetical, not just us, but if anybody do get him, you will substitute the draft pick in which you pick him this year in the summertime.
Oh
So I
wow.
asked the Panther fans up here, if we do hypothetically get this dude in whatever draft, are y'all willing to sacrifice a draft pick for next year for a maybe quarterback?
You get-
Fourth and down. That's about it. But he ain't going for no fourth.
you
Because
get
you
Bra-
Hold
know
up.
if you
So
get
why?
him,
Hold now, because I didn't hear that. So why is Sorsby in the supplemental draft? Why was
because
Because
because of the
Sorsby?
he missed the first draft when players get
nah,
suspended off their team, kicked off their team, or have academic issues and can't play the next year. That's why the supplemental draft was invented, or they got
Yeah, he
legal
had that
issues.
well,
legal stuff going
it's
on. You're
because
right,
of his
BJ.
gambling issues that he had when he was at
yeah.
Yeah,
Cincinnati. So
But
yeah,
he
he's
that's
a
one of the
transferred
two.
to
Yeah,
Texas
but
Tech.
see, but
Now the
he
fire done got too hot
so
down there at
he
Texas
did
Tech, so they
so.
removed him.
he's a lead ball player
Okay,
though.
okay. Because
He's a
Nobody's
lead.
going to
I was
play
looking at him.
Texas Tech.
I seen that he was
He
a
was gonna play
junior,
this year at
and I
Texas
knew
Tech.
he had it, and I knew he had the year.
Teams was going to refuse to play Texas Tech. That's the main issue. They was like,
Yup.
nah, bro.
So
I
he
don't
had to
blame
be
them.
removed.
But-
So
And he's
so
gonna.
so, so now
Okay,
I ask,
okay.
if
Hey,
he's in the
Now,
but
now
supplemental draft,
they not gonna touch him. They're
That's
not
if
how
you
the
gonna
think
touch him.
Browns.
I'm
That's
gonna
how the Browns
tell
got
y'all that.
Josh Gordon, but they gave up a 2 to get Josh Gordon in the supplemental because he was getting
wow,
in trouble.
a first round pick,
right?
you can
But
get.
see,
Oh,
They
but
gave
then
up a
the
2.
thing is with that, but then the thing is with the Josh Gordon, it was just the drug issues, but it wasn't as loud as this situation is here. And
Yeah,
plus, he a quarterback.
he's worth more. A first round pick. He's gonna go for a first. He's gonna go
I'm
for a
not
second.
giving up my first round pick
probably.
for next year for no
Oh,
supplemental
he ain't
maybe
going with
quarterback
no
of this
first
year.
because he ain't going for no first with the scrutiny that's hanging over his
Well,
head.
he might
It,
just sit then.
Yeah, they're
yeah, it's
not
gonna
gonna
be a
touch him.
lot of teams who won't touch him anyway. But
They ain't
some
gonna touch
teams are
him.
gonna put in a claim for him.
Right.
So,
hmm
like you said earlier, BJ, I doubt it'll go as low as a fourth,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's
I
definitely
know.
gonna be some teams that'll put a fourth just to take a shot, a
It's
Or
gonna
fifth,
be.
a
undrafted.
third.
It's gonna be a win
Yeah.
for somebody. That means they don't have to draft a quarterback next
Or
year's draft.
undrafted, one or the other.
It's gonna be a win for somebody, right?
And
If
then
you
and the
win.
If he go
caveat too as
undrafted, he
well,
might as well
Red.
wait the next year.
Red. The other caveat is Texas Tech ain't taking that money back. They're gonna let them keep it.
Wow, that's good. Good for him.
Wow.
Yep.
Good for
I did
him.
not know
That's
that.
that's
Yep. I
yeah.
heard
He
that this
got 5
morning.
million.
That's good for him then.
What's
He
going
bought
on,
him a
fellas?
judge.
Well,
He definitely bought him a judge with that shit.
it really wasn't their fault. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They knew what the hell was going on. They took that
Hmm.
gamble. You know what I'm saying? So they can't take the money from him.
No, no. No, they,
It's
they, they
gonna.
took they took the risk trying to circumvent the system, which kind of won. But your opponent said no, we're not playing y'all.
Why?
Exactly.
That
So
means they
so
get the
they can't
win.
make that
Does that
money
mean that
back.
they get the win by forfeit?
No,
No,
Man, they got
once
they
they
got that
released
money,
him from
bro.
the
They got
team,
that
Oh,
money,
they
bro.
can continue.
that means
Mother
They
ain't
can
who's
worried
gonna
about that
continue
money.
who they
playing
gonna
this
play
season.
then if they don't want to play nobody? Does that mean they're gonna get the win then, right?
No,
no, that's
no,
over
no, no,
with,
no, no,
man.
no, no, no. Since
That means
he's
they
since
play
he's
nobody. That
gone,
means
they
they're
can
gonna have a
play.
forfeit the season.
No, Buck. Since he's gone,
That's what it sounds
they're
like.
gonna go with the schedule.
Yeah, it would have got legal at that point, and they didn't want to go through all that. They was gonna sue
Right,
Yeah.
all the teams that didn't want to play them.
right.
Well, just bench them. Can you just do that?
Man, the season be over with. By that shit go
No,
to trial, bro.
man, you
I'll bench him
no,
then.
bro.
Just bench the
Too
quarterback
many
then.
moving parts, but too many moving parts.
Um,
And
Hey,
besides, anyway, once
Red,
the regular media get a hold of it, it got too hot.
Hmm.
if,
I'm
you in
here,
the
if,
Goat.
building, Red?
Yes,
Hey,
sir. I'm
read the
here.
money for me, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Charlie, the game up in this thing. What's happening with you, Charlie? Charlie, with the $2 super chat, Charlie say, how much stock y'all put into Jack's big UFL season? I think he asking y'all about the quarterback that y'all had last year.
Who, Jack Plummer?
Hmm?
yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
ain't
Oh,
coming
that
back.
plumber. That plumber.
Do you want him back? That's what he's
Call,
trying to say.
Ain't no point.
No,
Nah,
no, we don't want
no,
ain't
him
no
back.
point.
hell no.
Ain't no point.
I mean,
No, for
he in the
what?
Ain't no
Hey,
point.
UFL for a reason.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is she better
See,
than
and
Bryce? Is she better than
Charlie the
Bryce
Gamer
though?
just put up there. Charlie the Gamer just put up there talking about Haynes King better than Sorsby. Y'all stop these bottom feeding motherfuckers,
Nah,
man.
nah, nah.
What the
Nah, Haynes King.
fuck?
Here the thing, Charlie.
I
Here
don't
the
think
thing,
so.
Charlie. Haynes
I
King
don't think
is a
so.
good college quarterback. He fits
He
well
is.
in a college type of system. But Brandon Sorsby is a better thrower, a better passer than Haynes
Yeah,
King,
he is.
bro.
He
That's a
is.
He is.
Haynes
fact.
King.
It ain't even close.
Hayes King was hell. Now, don't get it wrong. He was hell.
Nah,
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 he
nah.
That's
he
He
not
he
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 true.
the,
hell.
what
He
he is,
hell
That,
though.
that,
BJ.
He was
What
that
hell
he
don't
is,
even
dog.
bring
BJ.
that
He's a
in
motherfucker to
he's
college.
a
Kansas
he's a
State
In
nuts
shit,
and
college.
he's a
man.
nuts
Fuck
and
all
guts
that
type
shit.
He was
quarterback. That's
hell
what
against
he
Yeah.
my
is.
Bulldogs. I tell you that. He was hell against my Bulldogs. Shit. I
He's
care
a
In
what
nuts
y'all
and
college.
say.
guts type quarterback. He beat my Tigers. I know what
That
type of
nigga.
quarterback this is.
Yeah, in
He can
college
Uh,
run.
though. It's just
speak,
Yeah,
college.
but the
That's college
speaking
Tigers
of
though.
wasn't that
He
Tigers,
can
good.
run
Them
and he
speaking
Tigers
of
can
wasn't
Tigers,
throw.
good. They wasn't
uh,
good, bloody.
Look at
what,
Logic. Look at him. Look at
what,
him.
He
I'm
can
being
run
petty because I
2.0.
want y'all to
He can
have as
run.
much
He can
beef.
run and he can
I
throw.
want y'all to have as much beef.
The Tigers
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
good, bloody. They
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
good
yeah. I
this
want y'all
year.
to
Whoa,
have as
whoa,
much
whoa, whoa,
beef with
whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa,
He
whoa.
can run
Stop.
and he
Let's
can
hit these
throw.
breaks. Say that one more time so we can have this
He's a
conversation.
monster.
The Tigers wasn't that good.
I know my
Great.
Tigers wasn't good, but like I say, the dude is a nuts and guts quarterback and he beat my Tigers 21-24. But
He
what
did.
this
He
got to
rushed
do
for
with my
damn near a
Tigers not being
thousand.
good?
Yep. He's
They wasn't
mobile.
that good last year, man. I'm
They
just be
wasn't
honest.
that
I
good,
mean,
man. Trust me.
He's
I know
mobile.
we was 7-6. I know the record. We had talent, but I know my record. But what this
Hmm.
got to do with him beating my Tigers?
I'll be back.
Oh,
I
okay.
love y'all. I love y'all beef. Keep it going.
You started it.
Right.
Hello?
You said what?
Well, I understand that we were 7-6 last year. I know we wasn't a good team last year, but what this got to do with Haynes King, you know what I'm saying, beating my Tigers?
It's just a simple fact that I mean that's not really saying much because y'all weren't a good team.
But it was saying much because, for one thing, we went to the playoffs the year before, and then we started off bad because we end up losing to him and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. That was a part of our start of being bad.
Y'all had
So,
bad
and we were
quarterback play
actually
anyway.
favorite in winning that game. So, I mean, I'm waiting.
Okay. What you want me to say?
Well,
What you
blood. I
wanted to
guess you
What you
done
say?
want me
wrap.
to sit there and put it?
I mean,
What you
I
I
guess
wanted to
you done
say?
wrapped that one
you
up,
sitting I
bloody.
mean, you sitting there just throwing out, well, y'all wasn't that good. Like I knew that, but then it's like, well, yeah, he beat my Georgia Bulldogs. Like, yeah, I get that too. Well, almost, I get that too. But it's like,
Mm.
what you trying to sit here and throw shade on my Tigers?
I ain't throwing shade. I'm just saying that. I mean, that's not really saying much because he lost to Pittsburgh. I mean, what does that say? That don't mean nothing. Trust me, I watched him. I live in Atlanta, so I've been to Georgia Tech. I've seen him play. He good. If we could get him like maybe to
I've
be
seen
He
him
like a
all
play.
right.
Taysom
He's a
Hill,
solid,
He all
solid.
right.
He's
That, hey, and I'm glad
who-
you said that, Atlanta boy. I'm glad you said that. Cause motherfuckers already they got write ups and that talking about that's what we gonna use him like. Taysom Hill.
damn, we back in the
Taysom
room.
They
Hill, right?
That's
they
about right. That's
already
about right.
that
Taysom
Yeah,
Hill
should
that's
is a
be
about
lot
right.
good.
bigger than
If
him,
they
though.
can
Nah,
use him like Taysom Hill,
He
that's
ain't.
good.
He ain't Taysom Hill though. You know what I'm saying? He ain't built like
And,
Taysom
and,
Hill.
and we ain't the Saints. We ain't doing that gimmicky shit the
exactly.
Saints did.
Yeah.
That shit don't go across the road, bro. That
Nah,
gimmick
it don't.
shit.
Well,
That shit.
I
You
don't know,
you take
only
man.
that
the
gimmick.
only problem with that is
BJ,
though.
you take
But
that gimmick shit and
That
you
man
can't
almost
when you
ran for
yeah,
a
do it.
thousand
Big dog.
yards,
When you
man.
but
That
fucking do
nigga,
it one
here's the
time,
that
here's the
nigga,
you done
thing
stole
though.
your
BJ,
goddamn hand.
That's
you
good
You
to
done
better
be
tell
stole
almost
him,
your
ran a thousand
motherfucking hand.
yards,
BJ,
but I
I said
mean,
Taysom
You better
Hill
tell him that
comparisons.
boy
I
hell
said
on
Taysom
wheels,
Hill
boy.
comparisons. That's all I'm going. That's as far as I'm
That,
going.
Listen,
yeah,
But
Goat.
now
that boy, he
Bryce
hell
Young
on
has
wheels
never
now. I ain't gonna
attempted a
lie.
QB sneak.
bless you.
He hell on
Bryce Young
wheels.
has never attempted a
so
QB
so
sneak.
so when we bring Cat Haynes King in, what they know we getting ready to do? A lot.
Yeah, they
QB
gotta
sneak.
stop it. That's what they're gonna
When
look
we
at. They're
bring
gonna
Haynes
Yeah.
King in,
But
they
but
know we
but
get ready
but
to do
but
some more
Haynes
damn
King,
shit.
but
I mean,
We
Haynes
bring
King is
Haynes
not
King
is
in,
not as
I
they get
mean,
physically
ready to do
that,
some
imposing
shit.
as Taysom Hill
Yeah,
is.
man,
So
y'all gotta
right,
he
stop
probably
that's
won't
what.
get that
No.
one like that either.
He ain't taking Hill. He ain't taking
Yeah,
Hill.
that what I'm
No.
saying. He
Nah, he
ain't
ain't
Taysom
taking
Hill.
Hill.
But go, I give you some pushback on that. I mean, hell, if you good
That
at
nigga can
goddamn,
throw the ball too.
if you good at getting those short yardage, like everybody, and their mama
oh,
know
he can
when
do that.
Philly about to goddamn do the tush push, it ain't no secret. So if
Yeah,
you
you
good at
gotta
doing
stop
it,
it.
goddamn, You got to stop it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it don't
I
matter.
Taysom
mean,
Hill. They
they
knew
do
what
some
happened
good at
when
doing it,
Taysom
and,
Hill
not
came in the
because of their
game.
and they
offensive
still
line,
couldn't
but then you
stop it.
still got Shamar
Yeah,
Moore, who's a strong
they knew exactly
motherfucker.
what was happening
So
when Taysom
that's why
Hill
it's
I
came
hard to
in.
mean, that
stop that
don't
shit
bother
too.
y'all. We going into year 4 and our quarterback ain't never did a QB sneak.
It,
Well,
it,
I mean,
it bothers me.
that really don't bother me.
Nah, yeah,
But what
it
bothers me is
bothers
the
me.
fact that the
It
starting
bothers me.
quarterback is so low in
It
ranking.
bothers
That's
me,
what bothers me.
bloody.
Yeah, yeah.
It bothered me. It bothered me because I said that from day one. Goddamn, how we gonna run a quarterback? Goddamn, sneak with a goddamn 180-pound quarterback. So it bothers me.
well, take
And
that out
you
the
said,
playbook.
and you said they brought Mitchell Evans for that shit because he played quarterback in high school.
The fuck we gonna bring Mitchell Evans in, Atlanta boy, for a damn? Man, stop that bullshit, bruh. Stop that
Go that
bullshit.
go. They did it already. What you mean? I ain't say it's gonna be continuously. They already did it. They brought the nigga in for that one play. And he got first down.
But
Yeah.
that
Man, we
ain't
need to
nothing
be
we
in
gonna build a
situations where we ain't got to
motherfucking
do
no
quarterback sneaks
offensive
too much.
playbook
We got a big
around.
running
That
back.
ain't
I
nothing we
get
gonna build an
that.
offensive playbook. Come on, man.
I get that. Just saying they already did it.
That's an indictment. And when you got to do all that, that's an indictment. That's all
Exactly.
I'm
That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
saying, BJ. It's
forget
an
all that
indictment.
You
quarterback
got to
sneak
do
shit. If
all
it's
that
fourth
with
and
Hayes
one,
King.
get that shit to a power running back and let him go get it. I need my
Right.
Kitty,
quarterback to
kitty,
You
throw
got you
kitty,
got
touchdowns and get
you
yardage.
got AJ
kitty say
Dillon.
just fling him over the top. Just throw his little ass over the top.
Like a little rag doll.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, well, that may work because we ain't playing against no Troy
Damn
Polamalu or Ray
rag.
Shit.
Lewis
You
that's
go
gonna catch your
catapult
ass
his
out
ass
the air
over
no
the
more. So
Bloody Kitty came over that shit, BJ. Not me. That's Kitty's on. Kitty say just fling his ass.
It says suplex his ass.
Damn.
Catapult
yeah,
that
Catapult.
nigga.
Damn.
Oh, that'll be
God.
funny as
Oh
hell.
Look,
man.
but
I mean,
so
yeah,
so
That would be
so
funny.
so
Man.
hold up, y'all. Y'all know the list of quarterbacks, but I'm gonna take the last three of the top
I'm
10
just finished cutting that grass.
and say let's say we did something like 1 to 8 games. Now, if we sitting 7 or 8, where a lot of people got us predicted, we can get some of the meat and potatoes, the top 4, 5, or 6 guys. But right now, let's talk about the bottom three, which would be Sam Levette, C.J. Carr, and Darian Mintz
Talking about Sam
for
Levitt.
Miami.
Love it.
Yeah.
For
Oh, yeah,
Miami.
yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so do y'all think those 3 guys are better than Bryce?
Sam Levitt is Darian Mensah from what I've seen for him being at Duke. He has a good deep ball. He has good pocket awareness and anticipation, but I still got to see him play in big games. And what was the other quarterback you said? Go.
C.J. Carr out of Notre Dame.
Me
Well,
personally, I ain't
he
gonna
just
lie. I'm
transferred to
biased
Notre
against the University of Notre Dame. So you got to ask somebody else that question.
I don't trust no Notre Dame quarterback.
Hmm. Hmm.
Dame.
That's
Okay.
tough. That's tough.
So
Damn, that's tough.
CJ, let's look at CJ. Okay, we just gonna go by CJ. This CJ 6'3",
Hmm.
210 pounds. With CJ probably won't even go. I
Hey,
don't think CJ will come in the draft this year. Right?
hey, I
I
could be
don't think.
mistaken. Gold, I'm sorry. I just
Uh,
we have to be careful of the shit we say. I have to be mistaken, but and I'm probably wrong. I'm probably incorrect on this, but y'all correct me and help me if I need help. Y'all help a brother out. But wasn't there a Hall of Famer quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers that played football at Notre Dame?
yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Joe
okay.
Montana.
Yeah.
Not long ago that was Mr. Swan.
Oh no.
That's one out
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
50.
but it don't
Yeah.
matter. It don't matter. And
Yeah.
they have been some. And
Oh,
when Lou Holtz was there, some hella
That's
it's
a
fine
not.
lot.
quarterbacks come up out that motherfucker. So I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Yeah, but that was back then though.
And the
Lou
last
Hope
30
dead and gone. God
years?
rest his soul.
And in the last 30 years?
The only other one was that one that went to the Browns. They were hyped the hell out of. I forgot his
Oh,
name.
Brady Quinn?
that was
Oh
Yeah, Brady
yeah,
Quinn.
yeah,
Brady.
yeah,
Trash.
yeah,
Yeah,
Brady
Brady,
Quinn.
Trash. Trash.
Brady.
That was the only other one I can think of.
That's
Brady
the only one
Quinn.
I
Well,
He
can
hit
think
the
of. Brady
that
Quinn.
probably was the last one that had all the hype behind him.
Yeah,
no,
BJ was
no,
yeah.
no, no,
yeah.
No,
no. We wrong. It
There's
was
a golden boy
that
in there
boy
too
that we
somewhere.
no. It's that boy that we had. That boy that
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
Jimmy
knew.
yeah,
Clark.
Oh,
yeah,
Jimmy
yeah.
Jimmy
Clark.
Clarkson,
Clark.
Clausen. Yep,
Him,
trash,
yep.
him,
The
him.
golden boy. Yeah,
trash.
forgot about that. Yeah. I honestly don't think
But
CJ Carr better than Trinidad Chambers, but that's just my opinion, bro.
well,
Thank you. I like Trinidad
I'm saying like
Chambers,
that.
bro.
I
I
think
like
CJ.
Trinidad
I don't think.
Chambers.
Wait till you gonna see them guys like CJ. CJ ain't coming in the draft. So this just a preseason shit.
Yeah.
I don't because I think he'll sit there at Notre Dame for at least 2 more years, at least another year.
And go. This is my last point,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna let y'all have it. If 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 you're saying that you don't trust quarterbacks because of the program that they came from, what the
Exactly.
hell you see in a need to hold on or give Bryce Young one more year for?
Shit, I ain't
There
no
you go.
Bryce Young
And the
fan.
There
motherfuckers
you
was
go.
saying the same thing, Red Swan. I don't like Alabama quarterback. I don't like now, but you got one, and he the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Yep.
Y'all
I
That's
motherfuckers is
all you ever
something else,
heard about
man.
Alabama quarterbacks.
Hmm.
Don't get them
I don't like
because
no
they
Alabama
so
quarterback.
Don't
dependent
fuck with him.
over
Don't
all
fuck
the
with him.
talent
well,
around
that's
them. It ain't
Yeah,
good.
because
yeah,
They
they
say the
yeah,
same
they
thing
they
yeah.
about
the
Oregon
USC get
quarterbacks.
those kind of
They do.
quarterback
They
because he
do.
got a
Till
They
old,
long
they
boy
way
do.
with
went to the
offensive
Nick,
Chargers.
line.
Y'all
So
y'all some regurgitating ass nickels.
Times have changed, man.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
How
Don't
yeah.
they
They
matter.
get
used
It
to.
don't
paid.
matter
I
what
don't
Hey,
school.
know.
from Notre
It don't
they
matter
Dame.
used to
what
say
school
that
you go
USC
to.
quarterback was a can't miss guy for years. It didn't matter who
Who?
came
Okay.
out of it. USC,
Who?
As far as
Talking about the
quarterback wise,
Trojans,
or
right?
just
the
in
Trojans,
position.
not
Yeah,
the
No, no.
Yeah,
They
Gamecocks.
they
see
fell off a little while.
they not USC. They South Carolina. But
Oh.
Trojans,
UCLA,
yeah.
USC, any of them California boys. They used
Yeah,
to
we
love them
were first.
California boys.
Well, UCLA they never really had quarterbacks since Troy Aikman. Me personally, but
But they used to love them California boys, though, bloody.
He in there. They
Bloody,
had
I
some
they
do
used to
like
love
quarterbacks,
now.
them
They
man.
Now I
had
California.
do like Nico
I don't know what the
Igbaliganaba.
hell you
I
talking
do
about,
like
bloody.
Nico. I ain't gonna lie. I do
Nico
like
is
Nico.
terrible. Nico, oh hell no.
Nico is
Now
trash.
you got
He
now
is
you got to
terrible.
think Nico ain't playing. Nico ain't playing with shit, and he got talent. I'm just saying.
And the member was trash.
Well,
That
he wouldn't
what
have
I
been
seen
out.
it
It would
what I
have left
seen in
out
Tennessee was
Tennessee
enough.
then. Thank you, D'Angelo.
Come
Right.
on
What I
now,
seen at
y'all just
Tennessee
gonna
too
sit there.
was trash.
Now you know playing the SEC is a lot of expectation of playing the SEC. Not a lot of guys can do that. That's why DJ left.
I like Bryce
So I'm
Underwood.
just nah. He's terrible. He got a
Yeah,
long. He got a long way
You
to go.
crazy as hell. What
nah,
terrible
he had a
you
He got a
saying? You
long
crazy
way to
as
go.
nah. That
hell.
freshman year
Only,
was pretty
Hell
only,
impressive,
only,
no.
man.
only,
You
only,
crazy as
only
hell.
thing he got is just height, size, and a sidearm. He got a long way to go.
He got work to do,
Hell
but he had a
no.
pretty good season last year, man.
Yeah, he had a pretty good season.
For be a
I see
freshman
we
too.
gonna
So
be
he can,
having some QB conversations over
so
on
he can have a
station
pretty
here
good
Coming
listening
season
out
to
because
of
he
y'all
played
have.
at Michigan. But because I say Nico and because he had UCLA with no talent, he trash. I see how this going.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He
I
was
okay.
see.
trash.
What
He was
wide
trash in
receivers did
Tennessee. What you talking
Michigan
about?
come out this year?
Michigan got way more talent than UCLA. We not even gonna debate that, bro.
So
I
do
said
y'all
what
think
wide
Nico will come
receivers
out?
came out of UCLA?
Nico,
They get
and
way more talent, bro. We know this.
hold up. Do y'all think Nico got the numbers to come out this year? Cause I don't think he'll be high.
He gonna have to set the
No,
world
He
on
ain't
fire.
he
high.
ain't.
But
He got to
to
set the
me,
world
it's
on
not even
fire,
about
like
his
he said.
numbers. It's just gonna be about of how he plays for me.
If he make the playoffs, yeah. Or how about that? If he make the
UCLA
playoffs,
ain't making no
that's
playoffs,
what
bro.
I'm
Hell
just
no.
saying, man. If he do,
There
then
you
yeah.
go.
Excuse me. Because UCLA Sonov ain't got that kind of talent.
Look,
Excuse me.
I
man.
think Nico was a college quarterback, and that's
Damn.
you take that as what you will.
He not even better than DJ
All right.
Lagway to me.
Well, that means trash. Like
Mm.
There
Yeah,
you
because
go. There you
DJ
uh, go. I didn't want to
Lagway
say it. I
trash. So
mean, but
yeah,
yeah,
because that
uh,
would.
Lagway still got a lot of ways to go.
That's saying that. What I'm telling you.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I think Bryce Underwood will be better than Nico. I promise you
In
that.
2 years, yes. In 2 years.
Yes, in 2 years.
Yeah, cause
We'll see.
you looking at a couple cats who
Well,
probably gonna look at that thing and they gonna say, nah, I believe I'll wait.
you would have had Bryce stayed at LSU and with Lane Kiffin went there, you would have seen how good he would have been.
Yeah, but the only thing about that, you got that system that Lane
That's where he
Kiffin have over
originally was
there.
gonna go.
But
It's
then he wouldn't have been there with Lane Kiffin because they
you
had
don't
Brian
translate. It
Kelly
don't
goof ass
translate to the
down there.
league a lot of times.
Yeah,
they
but
don't. They don't.
I mean, the
Now,
thing
one
is,
thing,
look at Miami. Look at Miami. Miami's got an abundance of weapons and stuff over there. You got this cat coming from Duke.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at Duke,
mhm,
but he gonna go over there and his numbers are gonna get inflated because of where he went to. Now watch everybody drool
right.
over him when the draft comes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My point
We got to be
exactly.
careful,
My
bro.
point exactly. My point exactly. But he got to be able to play with that pressure too, Logic.
Dang
Because
right,
now
because
all
they're gonna be
eyes
there.
on you.
Yes,
You
sir.
playing on
Yes,
a team
yes.
that just went to the national championship,
There you
and you
go.
seen what the
Yep.
last two quarterbacks then did over there.
Yep. They're gonna
Yeah.
So
expect him to give them the same. Yep, you're right. They're gonna expect him to come out there and contend for the ACC title off
Yeah.
the jump.
right,
Yep.
right. And
It's
I ain't
some
saying the
pressure.
boy ain't got the talent to do it. He can do it, but it's just
Yeah, I
playing
ain't
with that
knocking his
pressure.
talent, but yeah, that's a
That's
lot
what
of
that
pressure
boy
over there.
from that went to Miami left Georgia because he couldn't play with that damn pressure they put on him.
Oh, don't get me started, Carson Beck. Oh my God. Miami seen
And
what
I
we
think
seen.
Carson Beck is a good quarterback. I'm not gonna say him not. I think he's a good quarterback.
It's decision
Okay,
making
well,
though.
hold
That's
on.
the problem.
Let's segue in it. Let's say what y'all think about Trinidad Chambers.
I love
Too
him.
I
little.
love him.
I
He's
love
I
him.
like
talented.
his
I
I
think
game.
he's
love
talented.
him.
I do too.
He
I
got
I
the
think
think
I
he's
think
talented.
I like
Trinidad
him.
got good.
He just too
He got
little,
a good
man. I
throwing
think
to
he's too
run. He
little.
got a good
And
deep
he is.
ball. Good. He got a good release on his throws. The thing will he be able to do it again outside of that Kiffin system? And people got eyes on him now.
Well, we're gonna
Can
find
he
out.
repeat?
damn
Yeah.
so
His
live.
play. The numbers not really caring about, but it's his play. Can he be able to
Yeah,
recreate it?
he got the numbers now. He got the
Hey,
You
numbers.
talking about
D'Angelo,
He got a
Bulldogs
and
that
let's
though,
say
frame,
for
boy?
them people who
that
don't know,
frame
yeah,
to
yeah,
me,
hold on.
boy, it bothered me too, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If
he's
they
hold
got
on
him
Small,
one
listed
bro.
at
second. Now,
6 foot, then he's
his
probably
numbers.
about 5'11"
He a
and
gamer too
7/8
now.
some
He
shit.
show up
He a
Hell
at
gamer.
yeah,
young
he
age.
He a
is.
gamer.
Hell
I
yeah,
He
he
is a
is.
gamer.
He'll show up.
I'll give him that. He is a gamer.
Yeah.
He
Me,
got the
like
me,
Goat.
me, me,
I
me.
don't want
he
another
got the it
quarterback under
factor,
six
boy.
two. I don't
I
want
Yeah,
that.
understand.
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand exactly what you're
Yeah,
Hey,
talking
yeah,
about.
I'm the
I
hey,
same way.
understand,
hey,
man. I get it.
D'Angelo, you took the words
Huh?
right out of my mouth. He too little for me. He got 3,900 some yards. You know what I'm saying? 22 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, and a QBR 86.
He's about
I don't want nobody under 6'3", 6'2",
Right,
6'3". You better be
right,
Well,
6'2" and a half.
if that's the
right,
Yeah.
case,
right.
all
then
right.
you gotta. If
62 and
that's
That's
three
the
my
case,
quarters.
then you gotta
Damn.
qualification.
cut
Yeah.
out.
Y'all out of
If
here.
that's the
Y'all
case,
out
you
of here.
gotta cut out Sam Levitt then because they got him listed at
Yeah.
6'2", which means he probably
Not,
about
not,
6'1"
not
and
Sam.
3/8.
No, Sam Levy. He's 6'3". He's 6'3". Sam Levy 6'3".
I heard that he was 6'2".
How y'all feel about Arch? Y'all think he gonna make a
Cause you
big
know
enough jump?
who?
I don't know, but I
Arch
mean, all
Manning.
right.
Hmm.
To
I
be
mean, I
honest,
don't know.
Arch ain't got no choice because he in Steve Sarkisian's system for a whole nother season, and they got Cam Coleman, the best wide receiver in the SEC. Argue with your mama about that one.
Hey, go. I know we
Second best in the
involved in
country.
the quarterback coming out discussion, but I found something that I would like for us to attempt as an NFC South rivalry exercise. I doubt we'll be able to work our way through it,
Mm-mm.
but it is the elite shit starter. And y'all know I'm here to start the shit. So
Yep.
if you can, when you're ready, if you want
Uh,
to, I put it in the back chat for all of y'all who want to take the opportunity to do your own. But go if you want to share my screen at some point, we could talk about this fun
Ah,
exercise.
I
It's
see
very
what you
mm,
much.
did
It's very
there.
fun. It's
Let me
very
let me let
fun.
me let me let me look.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah,
what you
yeah.
did there. You a crafty one, ain't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Chin,
yeah, 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 yeah.
chin list
We're gonna
mate.
see who real and
Chin
who
list
is a glazer. Yeah. And I don't mean the
oh Lord.
Glazer family from Tampa.
So Mr.
He
Swan, we're gonna
found
try
me the
this again,
Glazer
sir.
fan for Tampa.
Well, the thing about it, Bloody, is I trust the football minds over here more than I do when I presented it over there. You feel me? And I think you would agree with
I
me. I think
understand.
you would agree with
I
me.
understand with you, sir.
A
I understand
little,
what
a
you
little, a
mean,
little, a
sir.
little extra shade on my coffee. A little extra shade, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh
sir.
boy,
Yes, sir.
Oh
that was
Yes,
no.
a
sir.
major headache that day.
Yeah. Everybody ain't to be trusted with doing this sort of thing.
Oh my god!
This is true.
I heard that 15-2. I don't even want to know who that is. I don't even want to know.
Oh,
Man,
that would be the
Who,
I'll put it
host.
like this.
whoever
Yeah.
I'll
said
put it
that, I
like
don't even want
this.
to know.
Everybody else over there ain't saying 15-2, but they ain't too far off from where he think though.
Well,
That's a fact.
man,
Oh
That's a
Lord.
fact.
that's unfortunate.
So
That's
All
a
right.
fact.
so
Very
it,
much, BJ.
Yeah, you got to stand
What's
on that when that shit don't go down.
listen,
what's the
if
what's
y'all
the
want to
extra
argue,
sales?
go over there. I'm telling you, if you want to argue, go right over there.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm trying to get him to pull up here today, but yeah,
Go right,
He ain't doing it.
go right over where?
He ain't doing it.
Limb from limb, gonna go limb from limb now.
Right
Go
over there to
right
old
now.
Louisiana.
Lord.
yeah.
That'll be quick work though.
Goat might have
Mm-hmm.
stepped down. I don't know if Goat up here. Logic, I don't know if you could pull it up for me to
I'm trying to see it now,
share my
man.
screen.
See.
I don't know if
Right.
Goat might have had to step off. Oh, there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
There
I'm
you
back
go.
right there.
Excuse me.
There you
So
go. What you looking at?
what name? Drew
Hello.
Nuts maker.
Oh, Drew
Nutma.
No,
Nussmeier.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Nussmeyer.
Nothing, man.
Yeah. Well, to my LSU. Is he
Yeah,
still there?
that motherfucker.
There he stay.
Nah,
No,
he
He
out
no,
of
not
there.
no,
talking
he
about
gone. He gone.
Came
Nussmeyer.
He
He's
out.
talking
gone.
about
He came
Yeah,
Nutma
no,
out.
that
out of
boy.
there.
Yeah.
Drew Aller.
No,
I like
no,
Big
not
Nuts
Bird.
LR. Um,
Nutma.
Nussmeyer
I
Nothing,
don't
from
know where the
nothing,
fuck.
LSU.
I don't know.
nothing.
I don't know where the
Oklahoma
fuck he
State.
at.
Yeah, Oklahoma State. Yeah,
Oklahoma
Oh
Oklahoma
State.
yeah.
State.
Oklahoma State.
Oh,
No,
Oklahoma
Ain't no
State.
Oklahoma State.
no.
He
You
was at
talking about
Yeah,
LSU. You
You
talking about
no,
Drew?
no,
You
messmaker,
talking about
messmaker,
yeah,
the
Oh,
one that
Nestmaker.
Yeah,
transferred
He
from
got
North Texas. Yeah.
mess
yeah.
maker.
Now he
Now,
got
now,
I know
now,
that.
now,
he
now,
got
now,
he got
go,
good
now,
talent.
go.
He
If
got
he
some
can,
good talent.
replicate the numbers he did at North Texas after this transfer, yeah, top five. If he can
But
duplicate that,
Yeah.
okay,
yeah,
yeah, that's why I know he had a good year at North Texas.
Drew
yeah.
What
Messmaker.
division does North Texas play in?
Oh,
How is
playing
that?
that
borderline.
They're not a powerful. They're not a
That
powerful.
I know they
that
play
what I'm saying.
UNC
That's
they
what I'm
play. They
Charlotte,
play. They
But
play.
that's
maybe.
my
They
here's
play
the
point.
thing.
Ball
Before
State.
everybody go crazy, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Not only
That's
he
my
going to
point.
Oklahoma State, but his head coach and a lot of those players going over there. So they're gonna try to replicate exactly what they did at No Texas in the Big 12. And you know the
Mm.
Big 12 ain't got no big dog. So it's a good chance that
Mm,
they can win that shit this year.
Texas Tech got a nice little squad, man.
mm.
Who the
So
trigger man?
is he for real?
North,
Is he for
North
real
Texas. They play
I'll put
against
it like this, go. I'll put it
New
like this,
Mexico
go. The
State
boy
and all that.
trained with Patrick Mahomes trainer when he was in high school. The
What about
boy got
Kansas?
good talent,
Oh yeah,
good footwork, and good arm
he
talent.
put
Like the
them
boy
numbers
is
up
good.
out. Yeah,
I like
I
him.
give it to him. I
now? He
give him
put
top
his
Kansas,
five.
numbers up now. He
Kansas
put
gonna
that bitch
fall
in
off.
the now.
Now he can throw that
Kansas
bitch.
ain't really hitting on shit. Me personally, I like Kansas State quarterback
Yeah.
Avery
I like
Johnson, but a lot of
I
people
like
say he's
Kansas
just a
State.
runner. So Avery Johnson just ain't got no talent over there.
Go. Can you pull up that screen for Red?
But I like him though. I like his quick release and his
Yeah,
poisoness.
you got your nut red.
Oh, and DJ Lagway, he over there at Baylor this year too.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. I got it ready to be
Ray
shared
got a link
whenever
in the
you
back
can.
Okay.
It's gonna be an exciting
Whenever
college
you can
football
share my
season, man.
screen. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Oh
I can't
yeah.
wait,
Here
but I
we
can't
go.
wait.
Here we
Red, you a
go.
nigga. You a nigga for this. You a whole nigga.
Yes, I am.
There
Yes,
you,
I
there
am.
you
With the
Call me the
hard
king
R,
of shit starters.
Wow, disrespectful.
hmm
God
double
damn.
R's at
Well,
the end.
okay.
So
What we
what
got
y'all are
going on?
looking at is
Mm.
it's a NFC South division only tier maker. So you see, we have icons for the Buccaneers, the Falcons, the Panthers, and the Saints. And
Okay.
Hmm.
if y'all would so like to, we could go through here and we could do positional rankings 1 through 4.
Okay.
It might be hard for us to get through it. It might be hard to visually look at where each of your positions stacks up in the division, but we talk about it all the time. This just
Okay.
gives us a
All
graphic
right.
view of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is
a
how we gonna do it.
whole nigga.
Okay.
Okay. This is how we gonna do it. Okay.
Mm.
Red run the board. Okay. So therefore, I'm gonna be out of it. Other than the referee. You see what I'm
Uh,
saying? Okay.
Right.
We have.
go. Oh wait,
Therefore, we got. What's that, bloody?
I was about that. I'm about to ask now for wide receivers and corners. Just real quick, are we gonna talk about like the star player, or is it gonna be the actual core, like the whole? You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no. One, two, three. We ain't going the fourth man down and all that goddamn shit. And
All right, bet that up.
Bradwell ain't played a damn down. Fuck that. No,
All right,
hell no.
all
Hell,
right,
Okay.
all
we
right.
ain't
Just
no
want to get that clear.
I agree, Goat.
if they
Okay.
played today, if
Boy,
they
this gonna
played
be
today,
good.
okay. So therefore we got Leo up here. We got Logic, Bloody, BJ, and Lana Boy, right? And D'Angelo. That's 6 motherfuckers. So at least 4 of y'all got to agree.
All right.
All right?
All right. Let's
And then
get it.
Yeah.
put it
For
up.
sure.
All right?
I want the bullshit. Let's go.
Hold up.
Let's
Here come
do
Howard.
this.
God damn, Howard, you done threw the numbers off.
I mean, it wouldn't be Howard if he didn't do that.
That's what I
Howard,
would
you done
do.
threw
Seven,
the
hey,
threw
hey,
the damn
you got
numbers off.
seven. You
I
got
ain't
seven
like,
motherfuckers now. You got seven now.
you done threw the
God
goddamn
damn.
numbers off.
God
We done
damn.
threw a
Hold up.
damn
Howard,
rod. Oh,
I tell you
damn.
what, Howard, you might have to be
Well, hey,
you
the
might have to be a
majority
judge
wins
too,
then.
Howard. You might have to be a judge too, Howard. Hold up, we'll see how it go. All right, go ahead and start it off, Red. Start it off.
I trust Howard. Howard can take my spot. I trust Howard. Howard don't believe in Howard don't lie to kick it. So I trust Howard.
Hey, I'm about to grab lunch real quick. If I get on here, I know I'm gonna lose my signal. So let Howard run. Go ahead and run it. I'll be back.
Run what? Run. Wait, hold up now.
Yeah.
Oh, this, this
What,
what we
what,
doing,
what, what,
Howard.
what, what I done
Man,
signed up for?
This what we
damn.
doing. This what we
Right.
doing. We let me see if I can show you. At the bottom of this graphic,
Hmm.
you see
Yeah.
we got emblems or the banner for each one of our teams: Buccaneers, Falcons, Panthers, and Saints.
All
Yeah.
right.
So we go down this list. This is each position group: quarterback, running back, O line, wide receiver, tight end, cornerback, safeties, D line, etc.
Mm, mm.
And we gonna rank 1 through 4 to see if we can get a consensus across our division who has the stronger positions at each position. 1 through 4.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's just in the division, right?
Only in
Yeah.
the NFC South.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. All right. Let's
Mm.
Oh,
go.
somebody got a TV on. Somebody got a TV on or something in the back.
Yeah, somebody got some
Mute up.
background sound. That's probably Buck. Buck,
Maybe watching the stories or something.
Santa, damn. Story
Buck,
still
Yeah.
is
come
that
on?
grandma? Is that grandma talking on the phone?
No.
Grandma,
I'm
he in there
back.
watching TV with his grandma.
Like
He in
the
there
damn
watching
Oh,
Bold and the Beautiful or some shit.
okay.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Young
back.
and the
Bold
Young and the
and the beautiful.
restless.
Yeah, he watching Young
Buck
and
say,
Restless
leave
with
me out
grandma.
that shit, Red Swarm. That ain't me.
I'm back.
All right, let's get it. Y'all start off. I'm listening. I'm like Goat said, I'm running the board. So y'all tell me what to do.
All right. Let's get it.
All right, quarterback. I'll say Baker Mayfield number 1.
Yeah, I go with that.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
I'll
3,
go with
that's
that.
4.
I
That's
agree.
5. That's 6. All right.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, yeah,
unquestionably, we're going with
Who that,
Baker
Leo?
Mayfield as
yeah.
the number 1 quarterback in the division. That's Leo. That's 7. There we go. Baker, number 1 quarterback in the South.
Who's number 2? Who's number 2, y'all?
Number 2
I,
for
I'm
South.
I'm
me.
go,
I'm be.
I'm
I'll go
going
with
I'm going
South.
Tua.
with
Go ahead.
I'm
Yeah,
going
you
with
Well,
gotta
South.
you
go.
know what?
South Bears South
I'm
on
going
this.
with
I'm
Tua.
gonna go with Tua. I'm gonna
Tua.
go with Tua
I'm going with
based just
Tua.
off of just off his resume. I gotta
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
you
I'm
with
gotta
going
Tua.
with
go. I'll
Tua.
go with
I'm going
two.
with Tua.
I
That's
say
good.
I'll
That's
go
say
with
good with
Tua
the
two.
as well.
resume part.
I'm
That
going Tua.
I
resume
say
part,
Tua as
yeah,
well.
that
Yeah,
broke that
Tua,
up. Yeah,
Tua.
Tua.
Tua,
Yeah.
Right.
Tua.
So I'm
Okay.
here. I'm here to a tag of a
How,
lower.
how many for Tua?
I'm
I
for
Me.
I
two.
say
I'll
two
go.
as well
I'll
for me,
go with it.
go.
I don't want to, but I'll go with it. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Tua as
Yeah.
to.
You
All
got
right.
Tua. Tua.
Sound
I
like
hear
the
at least
sound like
5,
the num-
Goat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sound like the numbers with Tua.
All right. So let's put Tua at the number 2 in the quarterback spot for the NFC South. It's getting deep now. We down to 3 and 4. Somebody ain't gonna be happy.
God
Mm.
damn, here it come. Who number 3 now?
Saints.
I say
Saints.
Bryce.
Saints. Saints.
I'm going
I say
Who
Bryce.
said?
Bryce number 3.
I'm gonna go with Shook, man. I'm sorry,
I'm
y'all. I'm
going
gonna
with
go with
Chuck.
Shook.
Shook.
Only
Correct.
I'm going
reason
It's a
why
small
you gonna
sample
say Bryce.
size, man.
Yeah.
Hit 3 for
Only reason
sure.
why
but
is
but I ain't gonna argue if you put Bryce over Chuck, but I'm going Chuck.
yeah,
Me
yeah.
too.
So
Yeah, it's
so
only a
so
reason why though.
D'Angelo,
I like Chuck
D'Angelo,
though.
you hold on in case we need a
Well,
tiebreaker.
Bryce haven't been into the playoffs. Bryce been to the playoffs. That's the reason why. Bryce been
It's
to the
not.
playoffs.
It's not even about him going to the
Okay.
playoffs.
Hey,
It's the
y'all
fact that
know
he has
what?
a more
That's
sample
a good.
size
You know
than
what,
Chuck.
Buck?
That was it.
That's
Thank you,
that.
Bloody.
Hey,
He got
Buck.
more sample
That
size.
that's a good
That's all I'm
Buck.
going by.
Me too.
That's good right there, Buck. He said Bryce been to the playoff, even
Did he?
though it was
Yeah, I ain't
back
gonna.
door.
Buck
I'm
get the
saying
You
I'm
break.
not
can't
gonna
argue
argue.
about that.
Buck
Okay, I
get
ain't
the
gonna
deciding vote. I can't. As for me, I can't put Shuck up there with 9 games played. I just can't do it.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
just
Ray.
That's the
It's
yeah,
a
only.
I
sample
That's the
just
only
I
reason
can't
size.
do
why
it.
I got Shuck
I
for.
can't do it.
Now, talent wise, I can say Shuck is better, but
yeah,
I
Me
still
yeah.
need
too.
to see
Talent
him do it
wise,
one
Talent
season.
wise, it's not even a
talent
Oh
question.
wise,
yeah,
he's
And
better.
yeah,
that's
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
that the
yeah,
question? But
yeah.
ain't that the question?
Yeah, that's the question.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't that
What
the
It's
about number
question?
talent.
three?
It's a
What does
talent.
Shuck
So we
do?
basing this stuff off of.
Now
Oh,
you're
we
putting me
basing
right
it off
back
of
where I was
talent.
at.
I wait
Oh boy.
though. I can change
Bryce been
these.
to the
Hey,
I can change
Oh
these at any
boy.
point. I can change
Okay.
these.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
so
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 is it based
so
off of
why
talent?
don't we
Talent,
what
right?
is it based off of talent how y'all feel, or is it based off of
About
y'all this is the way it is?
arm strength, throwing the ball. He throw the ball better than Bryce Young. That's
Yeah,
not a
Chuck, right,
question.
right. Chuck, of
So
course, yeah, yeah. Talent, yeah,
if
It's
we
talent,
off
talk
yeah.
a
Yeah.
about
body of
talent,
work.
then
Body of work.
if we
That's
talk
what I would think.
because if you talk about talent, I'm gonna be honest. Then
He,
Shuck will have
he
to go
better
number
too.
one. If
Right,
you talking
right.
about
Yeah.
talent, but if you
What?
Right,
talking
right.
about body of work of actual
No, no, no.
experience, then it has to be Baker,
Be-
Tua,
Well,
Bryce, and
how
then
many
Shuck.
Bryce
games?
and
How
then
many games
Shuck.
has Tua played for the Falcons? Not one. So he ain't got no
But
body of work with the Falcons.
but he got a body
Bro,
of work in
Well, you got
NFL
Ty,
though,
about
Leo.
what?
you know,
The
But
He
body
Tyler,
got
work.
it. He
Tyler
got
Shuck
He
count
got
played for
NFL
something.
body.
Tyler
He got
Shuck
an
played.
NFL body.
he got NFL by the
Yeah,
work.
Tyler Shuck played.
9 games though.
It
Well,
doesn't
Dopey
matter.
Nightlife
Who's
say
the better player, man? Damn.
Dopey
If
say
if
Bryce
it's the
goes
better
number 4.
player, mm,
Well, it's all
Do
our
we have a
opinion, but
tie?
I would just think about
Who's
the
the
better
tiebreaker?
if
player.
it's a
You
better
know,
player, then I ain't gonna lie. Bryce will be
Yeah,
4,
but
and now
yeah,
it's
the
Yeah,
kind of
better
Bryce is
player.
judging where it's
four.
gonna
But
be
There you
okay,
go.
between Tua
we
and
need
Shuck
to
and
We need
go
to
Baker.
ahead and
clarify.
we need to clarify that right
It's
now. When
going to
you
do
going
Baker
forward,
1, Tyler
are
Shuck
we going with
2,
talent, or
Tua 3,
are we
and
going
Bryce
based off
4. You can
of
do it
what
that
have you
way.
done for me lately?
Body of work.
Yeah,
it's
body of
Because
work.
You
I'm
can't
thinking
do
body.
that
I'm thinking body
nah,
of
you
work.
can't do
That's what I'm
that because
thinking.
because
So
last year is
so
last year, bro.
so
Baker, Tua.
I have to go with what Buck said. I mean, when you take Bryce Young as a whole, none of these
Yeah.
quarterbacks have had the low that Bryce Young has had in his career.
Right,
But
starting hard.
Bryce does go ahead of Shuck because he did. And we know how it played out, but he has
To the
a
playoff.
playoff on his resume.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
that's
no,
why
no,
I'm
no.
not gonna
Exactly.
argue.
That's an
We
asterisk
can
on
go
that,
ahead
and
and
y'all
put
And
know that.
y'all
How
y'all
can
but
that be an
we
asterisk,
can go ahead and
DJ,
put
when it
Bryce at
happened,
three.
bro?
Right.
We can
It's the
put
See,
You
Bryce
got
at
okay,
three. Go
okay.
ahead
quarterbacks
and
that
put
have
Bryce
been
at
to the
three.
You
playoffs and
reward
one
a man for
quarterback that
losing. Go
didn't.
ahead, go ahead. Reward
Yeah,
him.
go ahead and
I
yeah, go ahead and
y'all hold up.
Go ahead.
Y'all hold up now.
I can't hear
Y'all hold
Joe.
up.
Rich one, can you guys hear
We
me
gonna
or
go.
no?
Cause see, we gonna
We
go
can hear
by
you, Buck. I can hear
talent.
you, Buck.
Okay, just
We
making
gonna go
sure.
yeah,
by
I got
talent. We gonna go by talent
Or we could do
and
Baker
body of
1,
work.
2, and number
hold
2,
on,
then
Buck. Hold
Okay,
on, Buck.
all right.
Tyler,
Hold on,
Hold
Okay,
Buck.
on,
Baker
Buck.
3,
okay.
then Tyler Shuck number 4.
Yeah,
Buck,
hold on, Buck.
can you hear us, Buck?
I can only hear red.
Okay, you
Oh,
probably need to go
well,
out and come back in,
go
Buck,
out, and
because
come back in. Go out and come
yeah.
back in. We gonna go by talent and body of
Mm-hmm.
work.
Mm,
Separate categories or all together?
See
mm.
that that
All
All
see
the
that
together.
that
category. All the
All
categories.
together. Yeah,
All
yeah, yeah.
together.
Put it.
Oh man.
That's why
Oh
I say
Talent
my
go ahead and put
God.
and body of work.
Bryce at three.
So therefore,
Put Bryce at three.
Bryce got to
you
go at
got to
3
put
then.
him 3. He got to go
Yeah, you
3,
got to put
and
Bryce
Shuck
at
got to go
three.
4.
well, let me ask y'all a question. question then. When the Panthers played the Saints last year twice, before the game started, who had the better
Damn,
team?
Leo.
Damn,
Damn,
Leo.
Leo.
He
Damn,
he
Leo.
Damn,
he he ha- he
Leo,
holds the
Leo,
Leo.
the
head
most
Boy,
over
I
talented
tell
Bryce.
you
one.
what.
Leo, the most talented
That's
one.
truly that's
Damn,
That's
He
my
Leo.
holds
answer.
the head over Bryce, Leo. Damn it.
Yeah.
yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir.
think about this. I'm saying, but even before the game started, though, before they even played one down, Did the Panthers have a better team than the Saints each game?
Most definitely. Yes, we
The
did.
Absolutely.
Panthers had a
Okay,
better
so
Absolutely, we
team
and
than
so
did.
the
and
Saints.
what was
Yes,
the end result of both of those games?
We
the
lost.
Saints end up beating
And
you
you
Okay,
have
three
then.
to
0.
credit the
So
quarterback in
that's
that situation.
that's a tiebreaker right there.
But that's why I say I would take Chuck over Bryce. But I understand
All right,
if you go with
Yeah,
Bryce over
I
yeah.
hold on. This is what I'm gonna do.
Spin the wheel.
BJ, hold on. Yeah. BJ, Bloody, D'Angelo.
Uh huh.
Mm.
BJ, what you say?
I'm going with Shook, man, because like Leo said, head to head,
Okay,
and
okay.
also
All right. Uh.
his team wasn't that good, and he still beat.
Okay. Bloody, what you say?
I got Bryce just because of the body of work.
All right. Here go the top
Okay.
break. D'Angelo, what you say?
I'm gonna go with Bryce, like just because I mean he got more games in his belt. I'm gonna go with Bryce
Boom.
just for
There
that.
it is.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Bryce. It's
There you go.
Bryce.
That's settled. It's
Okay.
There it is.
Bryce.
Okay.
There it is. It's Bryce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D'Angelo done
It's Bryce.
sold me out.
Cause,
Nah.
cause look now we can go six different ways. Cause what Leo said was
Yeah.
like, damn.
Yeah.
What Buck
Mhm.
said was
Yeah,
like, damn. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
there it is. We try to be as
Yeah.
fair as possible, y'all.
And go
Yeah.
and Bloody, do you see why I said I had a preference to do it over here on this exercise on Black Cat Panther podcast?
Because it's better.
Mr. Swarm, I knew exactly what you mean. I was just
Yeah.
trolling because I
Yeah.
already know it's just gonna be
You
flowers all the way down in the first
we
bracket. I
got some
already know.
rational minded people up here, man.
Yeah. We should do the quarterback
Right,
So
for
we do.
last. We should do the
yeah.
quarterback. We should do the quarterback for last. We should say that one for
No,
last.
the list had them first.
Okay.
So we ain't running
All
for
right.
no smoke, but
Okay. Okay.
So go
For
ahead,
running back,
Red.
I
What's
know who
next?
number one in running back.
All right, let's
It's
roll.
Atlanta.
I
Atlanta.
don't
Yeah,
know
you
how
can
much
skip over that.
discussion, like with Baker, I don't know how much
Yeah.
discussion we have to have with the number one
Yeah.
running back in the division.
Atlanta.
Bijan.
I want to hear
Atlanta.
who
Bijan.
do.
Yeah,
Buck.
go
I
ahead.
want to hear who do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to hear some of the
Y'all go ahead.
arguments too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Atlanta.
want to hear one
Buck.
person say
You ain't,
Atlanta ain't number
Saints
one.
and
I want to
South
see
you ain't
that
Beach.
gonna hear
guy.
that from me. I seen that boy live. You ain't gonna hear that shit from me.
Hey,
Bucks
you could
number.
do
Okay,
number one
now,
in the
but you
NFL if
know
you
what?
could.
You know
Bucks
what?
number
Too,
two.
He
he could be
damn
number
near
one,
is.
right? But listen now, we slipped on Bucky Irvin. Now Bucky Irvin been
Oh,
Yeah.
straight too.
no, Howard,
Okay,
you
so
know better.
no,
No.
he
You know
was,
Buck
he
number
better.
was
two.
now. Oh, he was. You
Bucky
can't
Yeah.
Bucky
deny it.
Irvin is a solid
All right,
running
Yeah,
back,
he
but
Howard.
he
ain't
ain't no
never lie.
Bijan Mustard.
Cannot deny it now. But I
Nah.
still think
Yeah.
Robinson is number one.
Bucky number two.
Okay, Howard.
How about
And
this?
I
Hey,
like
I
Bucky
go
Me.
with,
hey,
I
Irvin
go
over
with,
#1, and
everybody.
I
I go
know
with
who
Puerto
hey.
number
Robinson.
two,
Rico. You just
Okay.
gonna. How
and
about
I
In
know who
life,
Rico?
number
in life,
two.
in life, my
Hold on.
man
Hold on.
Joe is just say right there, keep it pushing. Keep it
How
pushing.
about Rico?
Because
Though?
y'all
How
know
about
good and goddamn well that Bijan number one. Y'all
But
stop that
I call him
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
how
number
about
one.
Keep it
Yeah,
I
he
Rico?
number
pushing.
one.
That
appreciate that though,
How
bullshit.
about
Howard. I
Keep it
appreciate
Stop
that.
that
motherfucking
Yeah,
pushing.
how
bullshit.
about
yeah.
Rico? Is this good
Keep
about
it
Rico?
motherfucking pushing.
Well,
That's it.
I guess because he ain't
Rico's
on
not
our
on
team
the
no more.
Panthers this year,
Rico,
He
Buck.
ain't on our
Yeah,
Rico,
he
team no
on
more.
Rico.
he in
So.
Pittsburgh.
Stop that
Okay.
bullshit.
I
Let's go.
Yeah, we gonna need you
Number
to
two,
All
we
right,
gonna need you
number
to put
two,
the
the
mustard
Saints.
down and catch up, Buck.
yeah.
Okay.
Number two, I
I
got
like that.
Travis Achin. I got
Bucks
Travis
number
Number
Achin
two.
number
number
two.
two,
My
number
fault.
two,
No,
the
no, no, no,
Saints.
no, no. Bucks
Kamara.
Yeah,
two,
number two to the
Saints
Saints.
I got
three,
Travis
Panthers
Achin
four.
number two.
No,
I
no,
got
Yeah,
A
he
hold
Chain
playing.
on,
number
hold
two
on,
Oh, come on.
also.
hold
Over
on,
Alvin
hold on,
Kamara?
hold on,
No, hold
He
on.
gonna
Bucky's
start over
better.
Alvin
Remember,
Kamara.
yeah.
D'Angelo,
Hold on,
say
but
hold up.
hold on a minute, cause now I got to go with Howard. I'm gonna go with the goddamn Bucks, cause the Bucks got
I'm
Bucky
gonna go with
Irvin.
Bucky.
They got
Yeah.
they got motherfucking. Hold on, they
how
got
about
Kenneth
Gainesville?
Gainwell. They got Kenneth
Yeah.
Gainwell, and
Sean
they got that
Tucker.
Uh
number
huh.
three running back Brooks. They got
Sean
goddamn
Tucker.
Wait,
Hey,
Yeah, Tucker.
No.
I mean
D'Angelo.
Sean
Don't they
Tucker.
still
I
got
meant
Sean Tucker? They
D'Angelo.
got Sean Tucker from
Sean
Yeah, they
Syracuse,
got
right?
Tucker.
Sean Tucker. Yeah,
Yeah.
I,
Yeah,
Tucker gone. He went in free
yeah,
agency.
He
yeah,
ain't there
yeah.
no more.
they deep.
Ain't none of
They
them better
deep.
than
They deep as a
ETN.
Yes, he
core.
is.
Ain't
Yes,
none
he
of
I
them
is.
better
agree.
than
Hey,
But
what?
ETN.
That's
I
a
agree.
I
deep
He
said,
core.
was.
I give him that.
hold on. I said Brooks, but I meant to say Tucker. So they got Tucker, Gainwell, and Bucket. Give me the goddamn
Dude,
Bucks
ETN and
in the
y'all know
Kamara
Bucky
smashed
run that
that.
ball. Y'all know Bucky
ETN
can
ETN and
run that
Kamara
ball,
ain't playing
boy.
Kamara
just
will
that,
Yeah,
bro.
smash
I'm
them.
sorry.
God,
Easily
boy,
will
he can run
smash
that.
Give
them.
me
Well,
Bucky.
Easily
Alvin
will
I
Kamara
smash them.
is
me
a killer
personally,
himself.
for
Alvin
What?
ETN,
yeah.
Alvin
Kamara is a
Kamara
Kamara,
going
I
number
Kamara
two.
done.
ain't gonna lie.
Kamara
No, he's
done.
not. No, he
They
ain't.
know he's
No,
not.
I'm
They
not
know
gonna
he's
say
not. No, he's
Kamara is
not.
done now.
he
I'm
He
not gonna
not.
done,
say he's done.
Howard. He
You
done.
know
He
what?
not
You know
What
walking.
what?
happened in Gainesville?
Because
He
him
ain't never been
him
a
and
1,000 yard back.
He
He ain't
never
never
had a
had a
thousand
1,000
yards.
yards.
What?
Game
Well,
Yeah.
but
plan
Hell,
Let's
check
not
hell,
wise,
this
discuss.
play
hell,
out.
off
Let's
hell.
not
here
Well, I
discuss.
want
and
to say real
receiving.
quick, and
Him,
then I'm gonna get out of
him.
this question. Now, Bloody
Oh,
asked a very interesting question. But I think when it comes to the running backs, let's get some clarity because most teams have a feature back,
Yep.
and then your number two back, yeah, they gonna get some burn. But
Yep.
most teams run their feature back probably 60 to 70% of the time.
Yep.
So are we talking about ETN and Kamara, BJ Robinson and Brian Robinson, Chuba and Jonathan
Yeah, keep
Brooks?
it too deep. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
feature
or
keep
back,
where
it
we
the
two.
feature
going?
back,
Just
Keep it too
two.
the
deep.
feature,
Just
I
the
thought
two.
it was more
feature,
just. I thought it was more
the
just a
feature.
starter. This.
The
I
lead
thought it was
horse.
just a
I thought we
RB
were talking about
one.
the
Me
stats.
personally.
If you want to talk about
Yeah,
stats,
the
So
feed.
if we
The,
going with
let's
just
talk about
running back,
stats here.
I know DJ, I
Stats.
know D'Angelo made the
No,
case for Bucky Brooks still with ETN, but I
you
have to
got to
go
go.
with ETN
Game
if
Yeah,
you're
plan,
yeah.
looking at
1,000
ETN
him.
yards
better than
rushing
If
Brooks,
you're
passing
man. I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
at
ain't
sorry.
him
no
and Bucky
ETN.
Brooks,
and 1,000
Bucky
yard
I
Hold on,
ain't
Brooks
rushing.
even.
straight
hold on
up.
a minute. Hold on. You can't do that with the running back. You got to do it by committee because ain't nobody. And
If
most
you want to
teams
talk
ain't
about
running
the best
work
number one community,
running
if you
back.
want to be
Well,
real,
Most
if
teams
we do it
run
on the
running
running
back by
back committee,
committee.
then we got to do wide receiving core and we got to do cornerback
Yeah,
core and linebacker
Nah, he
core.
already established it's
yeah.
gonna be 3 deep. So it's
yeah.
3 deep.
It got to be
All
three
right,
deep.
so then, so
look, man.
You
so
got to
Look, check
by
this out,
committee.
y'all. Check this out.
all right,
Call it,
You
go.
going
all right.
by the motherfucking damn lead back. Like Bijan had about 1,300 by his goddamn self. Even though he
Yeah.
was running with Algier, you know what I'm saying? You going by
Ty
lead
Ty
back.
Algier. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we
You
Okay,
didn't do
going
that
by
with the
okay.
quarterback. We
you going
didn't do
by
that with
lead
the
That,
you
quarterback.
going yeah,
that
you
makes
going
the
by
best
lead
sense.
back,
Respect
man.
Leo.
It's
You
Okay.
Respect
don't
Leo.
play.
All right.
You
you
don't
going
play
by
multiple
tandem.
quarterbacks.
Well,
It's
ETN
not
the number two.
tandem. It's not
Yep.
running back tandem. It's running
Yeah.
back. It's not running back tandem.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
got
gotta
to
give it to
put
ETN.
ETN
Okay.
number two then.
Bajan one,
Yeah.
Bucky
All right.
two, Trey.
It's Bucky
So then
third
after that,
and then
What,
two
yeah,
before.
Bucky third. Yeah,
In that case,
yeah.
then he
I
did
agree with
too.
that.
But
I agree with that. Bucky three and then Chuba fourth. I agree.
yeah,
Yeah. Super
Because you
And I
try to
super
like
hold it,
four.
Chuba, but
hold it
hey
against
man,
Tyler Show for not
Chuba.
playing the whole year. Bucky didn't do it either. So I mean, come on, man.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
He's
but,
That's
still
a
better
fact,
than
Well,
he's
but,
still
BJ.
but,
better
but,
than
but,
anybody
yeah,
on the
yeah.
Panthers though.
When he did
Oh
though,
well.
but BJ, you got to look at when he did though. When he's out there, he punishing
And,
motherfuckers
and
though.
and when
Yeah, he
Tyler
but
Shaw
have.
was
then,
out there, he showed the fuck up too.
Yeah.
but BJ, who
It's
played
hard.
more games?
We,
Did
we
Chu,
had more injury last
Chuba
year
play
than
more games
anybody
than
else in
Bucky?
the
Because
NFC
Chuba
South.
he was injured majority of the season was
He's not better
last
than
year.
Bucky Irvin though, man. He's not better than
no,
Bucky
hell
Irvin.
no, ain't been no goddamn bug ever.
Boom.
Fuck, no, ain't
Nah,
even
he ain't
close.
better than Bucky.
Wow.
Hell no, he ain't better than Bucky.
Okay.
If
Man,
And
we
I
had
like
healthy
Chuba,
Bucky
but
last
if Chuba
year,
number four, Chuba number four, and I ain't scared to say this shit.
well, offensive line,
He
Panthers,
number four.
Tuba is
That
not
nigga
a
number
starting.
four.
He's not a starting running back.
I,
He
I'm
can he
glad
can,
you
he can
you
That
said
only
it,
nigga
start
Leo.
for the
number
Panthers.
four.
Leo, you said
yeah,
it
Right.
for me.
agree.
I mean, that's true,
I
Leo.
know that Buck was curious. I put this there. Y'all tell me if it needs to be changed. But I saw ranking. One of
Thank you.
only a
Hmm.
few that I've seen, like Goat wanted to do earlier, heading into the 2026 season.
Okay.
And
Hmm.
the Panthers were the only team in our division that ranked in the top 10.
So
They had
what?
y'all, they had y'all having the number 9 offensive line.
Hmm.
I'm not
I
trying to
agree.
decide for the group, but
Yeah, I agree.
let's debate
I'm
it. But
talking
I
about.
agree.
I'm trying to
I'm talking
also
I
about.
show
agree.
how unbiased I am.
Y'all know how I feel, cause I done
How about?
told y'all.
Hold
If
on.
I get
The best
somebody
offensive
behind that
line in
offensive
the NFC
line,
South, we know, is Tristan Wirfs.
y'all ass is grass in the south. I done
We know
told y'all that now.
Hold on.
You
Told
Tristan
y'all
said
that.
Wirfs is the
crab.
best.
I mean,
Tristan Wirfs is the best
I
offensive
wouldn't
lineman in
disagree
the
that our
NFC
line is
South,
number
though.
one. I wouldn't disagree that.
How about Tristan Wirfs?
I
With a
wouldn't.
Tristan
first
Wirfs is the
round
best.
tackle on top
Christian
of the
Worms
cherry on
is
top.
one
How
player,
about Tristan
Buck.
Wirfs,
Goddamn
Christian
though?
right.
Yeah,
Worms
come
is
on,
one
Buck.
Goddamn
Tristan
Stop
Wirfs is
player.
the
it,
right.
best
Buck. Buck,
offensive
you talking
lineman
about
in the
Goddamn
one
NFC
right.
player,
South.
Buck? You ain't got
I
no
know Bucky. I
argument,
know Buck
man.
ain't
Just
even
chill out.
arguing with that. I know he not. I
Just
know
chill
he
out, Buck.
not.
You ain't got no argument. You
Yeah,
got
that's
one
what he
player on your
said.
You
team, bro.
you
That's
got
what he
one
said.
guy, Buck. Nobody talking about your tackle. One tackle. One damn
Yeah,
tackle.
One
yeah, one
I'm talking
tackle.
about
tackle.
a
That's
Hold
whole
on.
it.
offensive
Pro
line, nigga.
Bowler,
Yeah, that's
champion.
it. You ain't
He's a
got
Pro
nobody.
Bowler,
That's it.
champion, in playoffs. What is the NFC
Who?
South?
Who?
Who,
Tristan
Buck?
Wirfs. Bucks.
The tackle, the
Rookie,
tackle is a
rookie,
You
champion
talking
and
rookie
he
about
won
offensive
the
Chisholm?
Super
tackle.
Bowl.
Oh, you talking about Chisholm
Rookie.
where? Chisholm. We talking about
But
whole
you're
unit,
not the only
offensive line.
team in the division that has an All Pro and a Pro Bowler offensive lineman.
Hell,
Mhm.
But
there he is.
that's just
There he is.
one. That's just one.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but there's one player, man. Come on,
Nah,
man.
just take that down. I'll get it.
You're right. Panthers 1, Falcons 2, Bucks 3, and Saints number 4.
Damn it, Buck. I
Yep,
like it.
I agree with it.
Who said something different?
Not me.
All right. I like it, Buck. Buck, I think you knew this already, but you just wanted to bang the
He
table
knew
for
what he
Tristan Wirfs.
did.
But
Now,
we can
just so
also
y'all know, me and Bloody had to fight because motherfuckers say the Saints have the best offensive line, the best running back, and the best
Best wide
quarterback.
I
receiver.
think
Just so you
Oh
know.
Best wide
Lord.
And the best
receiver.
wide
Best
receiver.
secondary.
wow.
Yeah.
But
Front
we want to
What's
line.
the
know who's
Saints
the
Yeah.
offensive line rank?
who's the best wide receiver is. We can have this must
They
be
got
one
the
They
debate.
second best wide receiver.
basically because they had so many rotation at offensive line and Shuck did what he did with trash. That's why
That shit was funny to
I
me,
know what they're
boy.
about to say now. They're
What
gonna
what
say the
position we
it
at
took
now?
us
What
40
position?
wide
minutes just to
receivers.
get through
Wide
this 40
receiver.
minutes.
They're gonna
Wide
say
receiver,
Panthers
D'Angelo.
1,
Oh,
Falcons
okay.
2, Bucks 3,
Tampa
Saints
Bay
4.
won.
Nah,
Oh
but
hell
man ain't
no.
on the team no more.
Hell no. Hell no.
Camp,
Oh,
The Bucks still
Leo, say
Trent,
hold
That's a
up.
tough one right there.
the Bucks still number one because they got Abuka, they got
Hello?
Chris Godwin, they got Jalen
Cash
McMillan,
Johnson,
Can y'all hear me?
and
We
Jalen.
and
can
they
hear
got
you. We can hear you,
and they
Milk
got that
Boy.
boy that rookie
Okay.
Ted
I
Hurt.
can't hear
I
Who's
y'all.
like
gonna go
I can hear
3D?
you, Red.
we
Yeah.
going okay, but
I
I'm
thought we was
taking the
going
Bucks at
3.
one still.
Bucks,
Okay, he
no,
I'm
got
still
the
taking the
the
Bucks.
Bucks.
Falcons 1,
I can't hear nobody
Panthers
else.
2.
Oh,
That's
you know what?
hard right
No,
there.
You might have to
I'm
go out and
sorry.
back
It
in.
is.
I'm
It is.
sorry.
It is.
I'm
That's
sorry.
tough.
Hold on. The Saints. Yeah, you're right. The Saints at one because I gotta give that Olave. Olave, Olave with Tyson, Jordan Tyson.
Hmm.
Ah,
You
And
I
can't
completing
put
the
count the
I
two.
put the
rookies
Saints.
though. You can't count the
You
rookies.
can't count the rookie. You can't count
Nah,
the
you can't
rookie.
count the rookies. Nah.
Cause we don't know what they're gonna be capable of, but at the same time, he is talented.
God damn, that's gonna be tough because
So,
God,
so, so,
they
so,
got Drake
Bloody,
London. Oh
Bloody. That's
Lord,
why I like
yeah,
when you
Cal
said a
Pitts.
core and a group here
Is it Cal
because
yeah, you
Pitts?
got to
I
do a
think
core. You got to
I
do a
think
core.
Olave I know is the only receiver in our division who's made an All Pro. I put a lot of weight
Right,
on that.
Oh, brother.
But
right,
when you talk about 1 through 3 and talent that's been proven, because the Jordan Davis kid, the Jordan Tyson kid, he hadn't caught a
hmm,
pass in the NFL. Rasheed
right.
had, I mean, Brazel hasn't.
Mm-mm.
Ted Hurts.
Y'all boy,
Ted Hurts
Zachariah
and
Branch
Ted
hasn't,
Hurts.
and Ted Hurst hadn't.
How
But
about this?
when
We
you
got
talk
Jalen
about
Dell,
the year that
Jalen
Abuka had last
Jarwin,
year with
Ted,
Chris Godwin,
Mike,
and
Chris Godwin
the other kid,
Mike
and
Evans.
Jalen.
McMillan.
Cash Johnson. Don't
Yeah,
forget about
I'm
Cash
gonna say
Johnson.
Tampa Bay. That's just
Yeah.
me.
Jerry McMillan played for the
That
Bucks.
what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Bucks 1,
Red.
Falcons
You got to
Oh,
2,
he
give the
don't he
Bucks
don't
Yeah,
play for
one.
the Redskins. Oh, he
Panthers
don't play for the
3,
Redskins no
No, he
more.
Saints
never
4.
Jalen
did. Oh,
McMillan.
oh, did he? I thought he
No,
drafted him
McMillan played
last
for
year.
the Bucks. The
No,
Yeah,
So
McMillan
who was
played
McMillan
the
for
played
the
for the
Red?
Bucks.
Bucks.
Who was the wide receiver the Redskins had? Was it McMillan? What was
Jalen
his
been there
name?
with 3 years now.
No,
Oh, you
you
talking
talking
about
And
about Terry
Washington?
McLaurin.
Oh,
Cash is
McClure.
his
I'm
second
sorry. I'm
year.
Oh
sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Cash is his second year. Then this will
Now,
be
Red, by you breaking it down like that, and I have to agree with D'Angelo. By you breaking it down
Yeah, you
that
gotta
way,
go with the
it
Bucks
was as
then.
a
Yeah.
group, they were more productive than
Yes.
us.
Yes,
Falcons
yes.
2,
And
Panthers 3,
Well, let's
Saints
talk
4.
about it. We don't know.
because
Let's talk
because
about
no
the
I
other
don't
disrespect,
know.
remaining
I don't
teams
know.
now.
I don't know.
because no disrespect, who was the Falcons'
Well,
number
you
two
might have to put
pass
the
catcher?
Panthers. You might have to put the Panthers in too. You might
Yeah,
have to
I'm
put the
thinking
Panthers
Nah,
in
that
too
too.
nah,
because
And
nah. I mean,
I'm
we got
trying not
Teddy,
to be biased
we
about
got
that though.
Pope,
I'm
who was
trying
the
not to
sec?
be
Who was the
biased and put us
second
at number
leading
two.
yards? Who got the most yards? Second
Well,
yards for the
they
Falcons.
almost have the same stats as the Bucks, though.
I'd have to look,
and
Leo. I'd have to look at
they got Alameda Zakia,
Alamaday Zakir
If he had
and
more
There
than
he
then
is.
three, if he had
versus
400
what's his
yards, is
name?
more than
Yeah,
what the
Yeah,
Panthers had.
versus
yeah.
Luca,
How many yards did he have?
But
Let
Ted
me.
has
I
more
can pull
yards
it
than
up.
Luca,
I can
though.
pull it up.
he probably had about the same amount as Coke had. Alameda probably had about 400 yards last year. You got Alameda and then you
Yeah.
got Jahan Dot.
But
So
who's better,
so
though?
that's about what. You know what I'm saying?
Coca
That's what
got
I'm
paid,
saying.
though. Coca got
That's what
paid,
I'm
though.
saying. You got to
Yeah.
put the
It
Panthers.
depends on who
The
had the most
Panthers may have
yards.
to be too.
Yeah.
Nah, but
So
if he had more yards than them boys did, then it got the Falcons
Well,
number two.
Zacchaeus
Then
only had
he did. He didn't. He didn't.
Zacchaeus only had 313 yards last year.
That's what I. That's
Let's
what
see
I
what
said.
okay,
Coker.
He
Y'all
probably had
probably know
about the
right off the
same
top of your head
amount.
what Coker had.
Oh Lord,
Coke,
that's
about
Coke
three and
had
some
About
Coke
400
change.
had
yards.
about almost 400.
Yeah,
Almost
so
400.
what
So it's the
So,
Panthers
fellas,
then.
what the Saints
And
have?
he
So, what the
played
That was
Saints
fewer
have
games.
outside of
I
Chris
think I would
Olave?
go with
that's
Jalen
what I'm
Coker.
Nothing.
that's what I'm
Oh, go
telling you.
look up
You
the
got to put the
second.
Yeah.
Panthers in two. You got to put the
Nah, but
Panthers in two.
who was the second
But
highest
No.
yard there for the
But
Saints?
D'Angelo, but the
Cal
question is
Pitts was
who? Yeah, because Chris
Baylor.
Jalen
Olave had
Coker.
1,300 by
Pitts
itself.
played wide
So
receiver
who
too
would it
last
be?
No, for the
year.
Saints. For the Saints, Baylor.
How many
It'd
Hey,
be
yards did he
Baylor.
have?
Cal Pitts is half
Let's see.
receiver, half tight end. Cal Pitts
Let's
did play
see.
Nah,
last
you
year.
can't
Baylor.
count
But
the tight
we already
end.
We
got
ain't
tight
count tight
end.
end. We ain't
Devon
count tight
Vele.
end.
No, he did
Tight
play
No,
end
they
is
wide
got
Baylor.
receiver.
their
different.
own
Baylor.
Buck.
category.
He did play wide receiver snaps. The tight end
Shut
does.
up, Buck. Hold
No,
on. We're
Buck,
trying to
But
get
we
you
already
no.
right,
got
Buck.
them,
Ain't
and
no
we
damn
got their
tight end.
own category, Buck.
Okay, my
Right.
bad. Sorry.
So Devon Vele had 293 yards
Oh
last
no,
year.
well
So
it's the Panthers
That's what I'm
then.
he's
telling
third
you. The
on that
Panthers.
list.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
The Panthers is
Yeah,
two. You got to put the Panthers
it's
in
gonna have
two.
to be the
Still, yeah.
Panthers by default.
Production wise, I think we go with the Panthers wide receiver room, then the Falcons, then
Then the
the
Saints.
Saints.
Well,
Yep.
Saints
Yeah.
Yeah.
isn't.
Ooh,
Saints don't
somebody
look
ain't
so
gonna
good so
like this.
far.
No, they
What?
ain't gonna like it. But we don't give a fuck, bloody.
Yeah, I mean this is reality. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
it's
Don't
reality. I
don't
mean,
let delay.
you can't be biased and stupid. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Leave that
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just taking.
You can spray it one more time, man.
So we seem to have a consent. Is
Pump,
Oh
that
give it a
my
good
Lord.
pump.
nigga J Live?
Oh
Oh yeah,
Lord. Here
man.
we go.
I didn't know I was on, man.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
well, J Live,
Lying
you got in
ass.
here just in time. Now we damn near through with the offense, so you better you. I don't know if you can see the screen, but you better speak now. Forever hold your
Speak,
peace, motherfucker.
speak now.
All right. Y'all some lying motherfuckers. First off,
How we
let's go
lying, brother?
back to
We going by the numbers, brother. We
look.
ain't giving our opinion.
He call us
All
some
right,
lying motherfuckers.
Go ahead, J Live.
now. What's the
Set it
criteria?
straight, J Live.
Are we
You
doing the
got the
core?
floor.
Are we doing the number one? What's the
Nah,
criteria for this? Or just
Well, the
production, proven production?
quarterbacks was number one, running backs was number one. Like Goat said, the lead back, the O line as a group, and wide receivers as a room. One
Right, the
through
number
three.
1, 2, and 3.
Are we
The X,
ranking
the
them for
Y,
this
and the
year or
slot.
last year?
we going
Last
off
year. We
last
don't
year.
know
We
what
going
they're
off
gonna be
last
this
Well,
year.
year.
We
last
don't can't
That's
go
why
off this year.
we left rookies
we
off
don't.
of this.
Yeah,
We left rookies
we
off.
going
All right.
last.
All right, then leave it where it is, Rick.
Ah,
You
damn. I
got to.
wasn't
We
expecting
already
that.
know J Live.
Yeah.
You got
I
Yeah.
to.
wasn't
You
expecting
got
that,
to.
bloody. So J
Yeah,
Live
I
working,
mean,
y'all. That's the only reason he ain't got time for this motherfucking argument. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
He
That
said,
nigga love a fight. That nigga there love a
he
fight
do.
now.
nah, but
All
hey,
right.
but if that's the criteria, that's about right, Rick. Real talk.
All right.
If we
So
ain't
tight
counting
end.
nothing that we got,
I respect it.
ooh,
I respect it.
Saints
Tight end, you
first.
got to go. You got to go. Atlanta number one. Hell no, Atlanta
Uh-huh.
number one.
Lying
Uh-huh.
ass. All right.
Saints
Jawan
2.
Johnson had a real good year last year, y'all.
Yeah,
yeah,
Jawan
he's
Yeah,
number.
Johnson's number
yeah,
two.
But
yeah.
it won't. It won't better
Trust
than
me,
Kyle
Red.
Pitts
We
though. So
know.
you got
No, it
Jawan to
wasn't.
be number
It's
two
Pitts
though. You got to
I
first.
put
don't know.
Saints
I
two.
don't know for
Yeah.
undrafted. From what I heard from an undrafted free agent to have as many numbers as a first round pick, somebody's a bust. That's what I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
told.
yeah. That's what I was told too, bloody. But I don't think I
Mm-hmm.
argue with
And
him.
then you got
I just put the icon where
But
he want me to
he's
put it.
number 2. But he's number 2. I'll
and
give him
then you
that.
got to
He is
put the
number
buck.
2.
You
Hey,
got to
hey,
put the
hey,
buck.
hey,
K'd out the three.
hey,
K'd out.
y'all hold on one
Huh?
second. Y'all hold on one second.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
so,
go.
cause I'm gonna have to restart some stuff, but I mean the show good right now, but it's not allowing me to put people up. It say I
Okay.
got what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1, 2, 3, 4,
6, 7.
5. I only see five
Don't
or
do that.
so of us.
How many on the screen
So
now?
y'all shut the fuck up.
1, 2, 3,
What
4,
happened?
5,
6.
6. I see 6.
It's only allowing me to put 6 on the screen. I know we can put 10 on the screen, but
Oh man, you
Oh,
going through that
let
same
me
thing Izzy was going through.
Yeah, hit Izzy
yeah,
like that
yeah, yeah,
yesterday.
yeah. So let me. I'm gonna go in the back and check with StreamYard and fuck with the StreamYard shit. And
Yes, sir.
that's but hold on a second. Let me see who up here right
Stream
now.
y'all better tighten the fuck
Um,
up. When they take people money, they better do what they supposed to do now.
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
need to
go
figure out how to
down
make a
and
program like this so I can make some damn money.
I know Atlanta boy up here and and BJ up here. I can only put one of y'all up, y'all, when I go down because I'm gonna go in the back.
Okay.
Uh, so I don't know who. I'm gonna put both of y'all. I'm gonna just switch y'all in back and forth, back and forth.
Okay.
All right.
What keep pausing, Joe Sean? Joe Sean said, keep pausing.
Wow.
Hello? Hello? Can y'all hear me? I'm just fucking
Yeah,
around.
yeah, we damn sure
Yeah,
can.
I'm just
I
fucking
can hear you.
around.
I can.
I ain't want
You
I ain't
can
want
hear
you to
me?
put
Can
your
y'all hear
put,
me?
put 'em out there. You don't want
Can y'all
to
hear
hear,
me?
you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we can
can.
hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
So I know how this one gonna go. We know what we're gonna start with the cornerback room. I don't want unless somebody want to make a fool out of themselves. J Live. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. Unless somebody wanna come up here arguing, I'm gonna go on and move J.C. Horn and Mike Jackson into the number one position. But J Live, you have some
Hold on.
particulars. Yeah,
Hold on, Red. Did we finish the tight ends? Because I can't see the screen.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
So we have Atlanta 1, Saints 2, Tampa Bay with K Dot and 3, and the Panthers at 4.
Okay, that's accurate. Okay.
All right, all right. Now I moved y'all first to the one position at the cornerback spot.
Well, you know we number one at that. That
No
ain't no
question. No question. But it's a good thing you ain't on a Saints podcast because they do have questions about that.
Now
How?
that's just crazy.
Leo, it's the craziest shit you ever seen, Leo.
That's just crazy.
And
I hate
blood,
to
that's
say
why I be over there so much.
I hope
Boy,
it's
that's some
satire.
good
I
humor for
Yeah.
me.
hate
Yeah.
I hate
This
to
ain't
talk
even
It's
a
about J
entertaining.
Live
discussion,
partners
man.
like that. And he my partner too, but
Oh,
boy, that
oh, so,
shit there is
oh,
comical
He
to me.
he, he good he good peoples.
Oh,
It's
he the best
entertaining as
kind of
hell though.
people. Yeah, he very entertaining. I fuck with him all the way.
Yeah, man. Shout out to him, man.
Yeah. And I'm the type person I like to veer into people's minds anyway. So they say you don't know what a man is truly thinking until he opens his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, Leo? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Tell me what's on your mind.
Take
Hell
over his mouth. He gonna do two
yeah.
things. He gonna prove you right. He gonna prove
Down.
you wrong.
That's it. That's it.
Mm-mm-mm.
So let me open this up for debate since we know who
Num-
unquestionably has the strongest cornerback room in the division. I think the Falcons go next. And one of the
yeah,
yes, they
reasons
yeah,
will.
why,
yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
Falcons
You
definitely
ain't got
go
to give me a
next.
reason, Red.
I
Right.
I
The
They
Yeah.
Falcons
I
go next.
I
they number two.
because
Yeah.
Tampa Bay was kind of strong, but with
They
Jamel
lost
losing
their Jamel
Jamel
Dean.
Dean,
Yeah, they
yeah.
lost
Yeah.
Jamel Dean.
Yeah.
Now here we go where it get tricky. So they largely talked about Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Hmm.
And I can't even remember the name of the other cornerback.
It's Kool-Aid
Um,
and damn the other corner
Quincy,
is
Quincy, Quincy, Quincy,
Quincy.
Quincy Riley.
something.
Now
Quincy
Quincy
Riley.
Riley is nice.
Yeah.
Quincy Riley is
Yeah, he
nice.
He they
nice.
number one. He really they number
Yeah,
one.
he they number one.
Yes,
Yeah, he they number one.
yes. So I don't know who's Tampa is running as their number one and their number two corners.
Nah, that's a weak link for them. So they
Yeah, I
forward.
think they got Zion McCullough at one.
Yeah,
Yep.
those,
Zion McCullough.
Yeah,
Nah, I
okay,
don't even
yeah.
know who the other one is. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Zion
me neither.
McCullough.
I don't know who the
I
other
don't
one
know who
is.
the other one is.
But I can't put him above Quincy Riley.
No.
Yeah.
The Bucks would be
They're
four.
gonna go
The Saints would
last.
be
Okay.
three. Yeah.
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 All right. I can do that. Bucks and Saints.
Oh, I'm on the same.
All right. There we go. There
Oh,
we
hop
go.
up real quick though, Red. Real quick.
Yes. Yes.
Well, y'all talking about the safeties too? Or just talking about
Oh no,
the
Nah,
screw
that's the
top?
other
Safeties are
group.
Nah,
next.
them the
Safety
cones.
Nah.
The
group is
safeties
Okay,
next.
got their
pardon me,
own
pardon me.
section.
Safety's
Okay,
got
pardon me.
their own.
Yeah.
Okay then.
And we're actually at that group now, Leo.
Well,
So
we already know who that
well,
is. We already
I'm
know who
going.
number
I'm going
one
with the
is.
Falcons. I'm going
I'm
with the
going
Yeah,
with the
Falcons.
yeah.
Falcons.
Yeah.
I'm going with the
That's
Falcons.
no
One.
question.
I
That's
would
no
Yeah,
agree.
no
question.
question. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
That's
would
no
agree.
That's
question.
why I said we talking about the overall cornerbacks
Yeah.
There's
in the
no
safety too,
question the
but
Yeah.
Falcons is number
yeah, it
one.
ain't without question the same. I mean, Falcons.
So
Yeah,
And then you got to go with the Bucks number
the
two. Bucks
Antoine
number
Winfield
two.
Jr. is
yeah,
back there
Antoine.
for the
Well, I
Bucks.
don't
Bucks
know.
number two.
I don't know because Trayvon Murray getting a lot of goddamn
He ain't
shit.
good as them, Dion. He not
Yeah,
good as them boys,
yeah,
Dion.
But
but he need
I'm
a
talking
he
about
need
right
a
now.
yeah, but
They
he need
got him
a
ranked top 5 safety right now, Leo. You do know that,
In the
yeah,
right?
but
league,
he need a
Yeah, in the
running
He
back
league.
though,
probably
D'Angelo.
In the
probably
league.
box safety, but
I
Box
he
put
not
that
the
oh
at. Where
wow,
you
Antoine
found that at?
Winfield Jr. to
Bucky,
me.
Yeah,
Oh,
box
wait a
safety.
Bucky
minute.
Brooks,
Wait a
Bucky
Box safety,
Bucky
he top
Brooks,
five
minute.
now. Box safety,
Bucky
top
Brooks,
five.
Oh, y'all put
Bucky
did
Brooks
Tampa?
ranked him
Y'all,
as his top as his number 5 safety in the goddamn
I
league.
I
y'all
seen that,
put Atlanta
D'Angelo.
in front of Tampa
Yeah,
though. I
yeah.
don't know, man. I don't know. This is why I gotta fight y'all, man. They got a Pro Bowler back there, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
that's a
got
still
Pro
say
they
Bowler.
got an all
All
pro
pro
I'm
back
gonna
there.
or
say I'm gonna
multiple
say
year all
Antoine.
pro.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Antoine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
all
put
pro.
Antoine.
Well,
I'm gonna
hold
put
on, hold
Antoine
on, hold on.
Winfield Jr.
So I'm
yeah.
yeah,
asking
I'm
you
gonna
a
put
Over
question.
Jesse
Antoine.
Bates.
I'm asking you a
No,
Jesse
question.
the
Bates, I
Falcons
Nah,
mean
is number
Antoine
purple.
was
one.
better.
It's
Falcons
Is
number
it
tight.
one.
an
They
He
ain't
number
all-pro
one. We
or a
already know that.
multi-year
All
That's
all-pro?
edged in
pro.
stone.
I'm
As a
curious.
group, okay, yeah, I got you.
As a group, it's the Falcons because of my
that's
man. But
Okay,
you
group.
talking
okay,
about
got
you
player
got
for
you got me.
player?
Yeah, yeah, you
You
can
It's
got
ball,
tight.
you can
Xavier
ball.
Watts. You got
Yeah,
Xavier
you got
Watts
Watts.
and your
That's what I'm
boy
saying.
from Oklahoma.
All right, you
Billy
sold me. You sold
Bowman. You
me.
got
You
Billy
got me. You
Billy
sold
Bowman.
me.
Bowman.
You
Billy
sold me. You
Bowman.
sold
Right.
me. Go
Right.
ahead and
And
wrap it
Billy
up.
Bowman.
Ring me
And I
up.
want to ask. I want to ask this. Even if we're just taking one safety for the division, so I know you said a Pro Bowler, but I don't know if Antoine Winfield has been named to multiple All Pro
Yeah,
Yeah,
teams.
hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
Hell
know,
yeah.
D'Angelo. I don't
Hell
know about
yeah.
that, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's
No,
been to
hell
multiple
yeah,
Pro
hell
Bowls.
he has.
I
He's
don't
been
think
Hell he
so.
has.
yes,
He
he
did.
has.
He been
Yeah, he has.
at least at
And
least
Jesse
three.
Bates. What year Jesse Bates missed the Pro Bowl outside his rookie year?
Was that up in Buffalo?
No, he
Nah,
played
it's
for
I
the
mean
Bengals.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. My
Cincinnati.
bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
I don't know a year he didn't make the Pro Bowl.
Every,
Nah,
every year,
in the
every
front
year,
end, yeah.
Antoine Winfield is healthy. He making the
He
Pro
making a
Bowl too
Pro
when he
Bowl.
healthy. When
Yeah.
he
So let
healthy,
me
he
let
making
me
Pro
let
Bowl.
me ask Google who has the most All Pros, Jesse Bates or Antoine Winfield?
Oh, that ain't
Um,
even close, Red.
yeah, I think Bates
Uh,
got him on that
it's
one.
Bates,
Base
I think.
Base got that.
Jesse Bates or Antoine Winfield or Antoine Tone Winfield.
But I
That's a
did
good
see
one
that,
though.
D'Angelo. They said Trayvon was top five, but I don't know if it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
box safety though. I seen that.
Well, it
He
was
just
Who?
ain't
no,
got no
it
running
wasn't.
mate.
It wasn't just about. It was just total safety. It had nothing to do with box or free. It was goddamn just safety. He was ranked number 5 with your boy.
Oh, he's a damn good safety now. Don't get
He
it
had a
twisted.
lot
Yeah,
of he had a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
tackles.
So Jesse has 3 to Antoine Winfield's 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
no,
It's,
All
Yeah.
right. All right. But the most recent one is who?
Jesse Bates made it this
Jesse
Jesse
year.
Bates.
Bates.
Yeah,
Both of
Jesse
them
Jesse
Bates.
made it this
Bates.
year.
No,
Oh, no,
Antoine
then
Winfield
Antoine made
did.
it the year before then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It had to
in
been
his
recent.
contract
2
year.
years ago.
Okay, got you.
Yeah,
Got you. Okay. Well,
Winfield a good player, but Jesse
he
Bates been
is.
good a long
He
time.
Antoine,
is.
Antoine
He is.
Yeah.
Winfield just can't stay healthy though. He be hurt a goddamn lot.
yeah.
Motherfucker be
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You sold me.
So I put him second,
Ring me up. Go ahead and ring me up.
Yeah,
and then I put uh
the
I
Panthers
don't
at
even
Murray.
3.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Panthers at 3.
Now the
I don't
Saints are high on Jonas Sanker. They're very high on him.
Yeah, Jonas
that
Sanker
could
is good. Jonas
yeah, he
Sanker
Yeah.
good.
is good. Yeah. He was a
Hmm.
rookie last year, but he played goddamn good. He played damn good.
Hey,
Yeah.
Daniel, that's that safety out of Virginia, right?
Out of Virginia, yeah, out of Virginia,
Yeah,
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 out of
yeah,
Virginia.
yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted that motherfucker. Yeah, he gonna be all right, man. Shit.
I'm gonna rank these and that because we're almost at the end of it. Y'all tell me if y'all have this disagreement. We're at the defensive line. So, and this is the way that I saw it. I saw Carolina 1, Tampa Bay 2, the Falcons 3, and the Saints 4.
I have
Largely
no
because
problem
of the
with that.
interior D
That's about
line.
right. That's
Yeah,
about
that's
right.
right. That's about right.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
have no problem with that.
Yeah, me
yeah,
hmm
neither.
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Talk to me.
mm,
You looking in the middle?
Yeah,
nah,
that's
because I'm
exactly
sitting
what he
there
looking in the
thinking,
middle.
because they did have more sacks than us last year, the
They
Don't
Saints.
did.
you
That's why I was sitting there
dare!
thinking.
Saints
Don't you
did.
dare!
Saints
Oh
did.
boy.
The Saints did.
I'm just being
And
listen. I'm
I
I'm
know,
not.
I
I'm
know.
just. I'm trying to be as down the middle as possible. I ain't trying to be biased on my squad,
Yeah.
but that's why I was sitting there thinking because a lot of this stuff is based off of production from last year and what's coming back. But then they don't have Cam Jordan, so
Mm-hmm.
and bloody. I wish that they had possibly broken the D line up into edge rushers and interior defensive line, but they just gave them as a unit.
right. And I'm thinking about now. If it's the whole unit, I mean, ours look good on our end, but we still don't know what we're gonna get from Phillips.
Yeah, but
I
So
that
mean, you
shit
know,
that shit
Yeah.
with Brian Brissett and nobody else on the interior of that defensive line
that's
for the
bullshit.
Saints.
That's
that
Yeah,
ain't.
that's
That's
total
bullshit.
bullshit.
yeah, that's
That's
bullshit.
bullshit.
Yeah.
And
That's
then wouldn't the
straight
Falcons
bullshit.
be above the Saints? But then I ain't gonna lie, you do got Vita Vea
Yeah, and I
for the
gave a lot of
Bucks.
weight for that, and they had Yaya Diaby. Now, when you talk about interior defensive line, I look for run stuffers and not
Mm-hmm.
pass
We
rushers because
we got the
pass
best
rusher
Right.
one.
wise, we actually, if you count sacks and pass rushers on the interior
Mm-hmm.
verse and along with the edge, I will put the
Mm-hmm.
Falcons first because Brandon Dorless led the league in interior defensive tackle sacks at 8.5.
Red,
And
they
I
say
was
he gonna
So
thinking
have a
about that because
breakout
y'all had
year.
Ruka Roro, but y'all lost him this year too, Red.
yes.
And I
But
didn't even
Brandon
know that.
Dorless was the big sack guy for us. So
He
that's
played
why I didn't
inside.
put, huh?
He played on the inside.
Yes, he's an
Yeah,
interior
he's
defensive
interior.
tackle. He had 8.5 sacks.
Hold on. So what they doing the whole? So they doing the whole defensive line, including the linebackers, just interior. That's the
Mm-mm.
what.
Just interior and
Interior
edge. With
lineman
the
and edge
linebackers
rusher, they
have their
combine the
own
whole
grouping,
line.
Leo. Linebackers have their
Just
own
interior.
grouping.
So I mean, how many sacks Derrick Brown had?
I think
I
Derek
wouldn't.
Brown
five
is
or
more of a
five
run
and a
stuffer. He
half.
really don't get
Yeah, he's
sacks
not
like
a
that. That's
sack
He
not
had
his
it
guy.
mixed.
responsibility.
Not at
Man,
defense.
they, hey. Lawrence got paid on his sacks. He didn't get paid on his
Who?
fucking run stopping.
What? Dexter Lawrence?
Dexter Lawrence, sexy
Yep,
Dexy.
them boys get paid.
Well, see,
Hey,
Sexy
hey.
Dexy,
Nah, we ain't itemizing it,
I
brother.
mean, but Derek Brown didn't get paid off for sacks on his deal, so
He,
it's
he got
like,
he
Right.
got paid
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
played for
yeah,
the Panthers.
oh no, come
He
on now,
got paid
no,
because he
yeah.
played for the
Oh
No,
Panthers.
come
no, he had a
on,
historic
man.
He
year
got
with
paid
he
because he
with
got
got
No,
played
paid
for
he
the
because
did
he's the
not.
best
Panthers.
defensive
yeah,
lineman on the
yeah, he
Yeah,
team.
had a
historic,
Probably the
historic
best
historic
year.
year.
defensive player on our team, to
He
be
got paid
honest.
because he played for the
No,
Panthers.
Derek Brown had a historic year
Nah, they just too.
at his
They just
stats.
too. They
Because I
just too
think he
damn
led us
D
in
Yeah,
tackles.
tackles and
That
TFL that
Hey,
year back when
Dexter
he
hey,
got
Lawrence
hurt
is
hey,
2
more
years
of
hey.
a
ago.
pass rusher tackle.
yeah.
No, he get run stop. Is he a run stopper too?
He can,
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
not as
Yeah,
good as run
that's
stopper
really
as
what he is.
Derek Brown is.
you do.
he set the
Nah,
I
record,
he
mean,
not
man.
as good as
is Derrick
Derek.
Brown a
He
good?
not
Is
as
Derrick
good as
Brown a good
Derek
pass
Brown.
rusher as he is? No.
No,
No, he not.
All
he
right,
ain't a
then they the
pass
Nah.
same.
rusher.
They the same. They
But they
300
do different
pounds.
things. But they do different
Nah,
Nah,
things.
they're
they
not
they
the
play
same because the
football,
skill
brother.
set
Nah.
is different, Leo.
They play
No,
football.
you understand?
But
Derek
the
Brown had
skill
set
set
the
is
record.
different, Leo.
They play
He more
football.
dominant, man. He more
The skill
dominant.
set is different, Leo.
Yeah, it
Just
How
is.
are
because
It
they
you
is.
got one
different?
It
edge
is.
Because
rusher,
one could do
He's
one
not a
thing
not
and
as
pass.
a
one can't do the
pass
other
rusher,
thing.
but he sets
Yeah,
the edge, just like our GOAT be breaking it down. Guys have different
Like,
responsibilities.
right. Dexter Lawrence is more of a three technique. You hear go talk about it a lot. He more of a three technique.
So what is the dude who
And
played
just
for
for
the
me, Leo, just for
hmm
me, this just my take. And I'm not saying that you have to, you have to relent because Swarm, kind of fell on the sword for his squad. I just, I like what Jeff Ulbrich did with our young talent, even that front line. But man, I mean, I feel this, and I have always said this: Derek
He ain't
Brown is
nowhere
a
with no
monster,
Derek
man.
Brown, bruh.
dude,
That
he set the
nigga's
record
in
for
his
tackles
own
for a
world,
defensive
bruh.
tackle, man.
He has not
what, like
The
dominated
three?
Derek
Three?
Brown,
NFL record, the
bruh.
NFL record for defensive tackle at total tackles 103. That's the
Man,
record.
Derek Brown be taking people one hand and throwing them. I could show you clips.
That's why I
One
say
hand, he
him.
throwing
Yeah, him and
people,
O'Boy
man.
is two different
Not
types of
doing that,
tackles, even
bruh.
though they play the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
position. He's not
Dorless
a
is not
pass
doing
rusher.
that. Yeah.
So he can't he not a passer because he
He
can't do it.
is, but he's not as
No.
elite as Dexter Lawrence is. Versus
No,
Dexter
no,
Lawrence
no.
is not. It's not
I'm
the
comparing
same
him
as.
to I'm comparing him to
Brandon
the Falcons
Dorlus.
player last year.
Yeah,
That's all. I ain't talking
yeah,
about.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, he don't have
How,
the speed that Dorless
The
has, man,
Douglas
up the
is more
middle.
quicker,
Yeah, yeah.
man.
how
Yeah.
much? Did they weigh the same amount? How much they weigh? About the same?
No,
They about
Dorless is
No,
he's right at 300. He's not as heavy as
Derek is
Derek Brown.
315 plus, bro. Come on, man.
Derek Brown
He
like
shoot, he probably at least
325.
330. He
320,
probably at
yeah.
least 330.
330.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They
I,
Dorless
say
is
315 now. He bigger than that.
He 315, bro.
and
no
I think he bigger than
Dorless
that.
is 298. 298.
Yeah, he ain't 300.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
He
Dexter
like he
Lawrence is
like
like
he
he's a
like he
three
like
technique.
nah, I ain't
he's
comparing.
like
I'm comparing it
he
to
like
the
Turk
Falcons player.
Warren, bro. He like Turk
Oh, okay.
Warren
Yeah.
size.
Hey,
And
He like
Red,
Turk Warren
how many
size.
He bigger
tackles
than
how many
he bigger
tackles
than
did
Dirk.
Dolan get
all
as
right.
a whole?
And Derek Brown is 320. Let me see how many tackles he had last year. Oh, Leo, it's bullshit. He had 27 tackles last year. Derek Brown had let's see, tackles.
Oh, he had more than
Shit.
50 probably.
Derek Brown had 73. Derek
Yeah,
It
Brown
yeah.
ain't
had
even
73.
close, bro. Come on,
I
man.
mean, Dexter Lawrence had
Yeah.
31 last year. It's like that's
Yeah.
So it's like okay.
They play two different things. They have two
Yeah,
different
Dexter Lawrence only had a half a sack last year. He was playing 17 games.
Dexter
yeah,
Lawrence?
man.
Yeah, run stuffer.
I'm
Because you got to
I'm
think
looking at it.
Brian Burns
He
was
got
sitting there
help
getting back
though.
into that quarterback.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, all right, okay. But a half
Yeah,
though.
and they I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of different. Yeah, you're right.
That's
He's a run
crazy. A
stuffer,
half.
but he only had half a sack. You're right.
Yeah,
31 tackles.
God
But I don't know. His impact to me is a little bit different
dang.
than Derek Brown's. They both are good, but if you were to give me one today to
You
start
taking
my
Derek
franchise with,
Brown.
no, I'm taking Dexter Lawrence. Me,
He eat up
Oh,
he
me.
eat up
oh,
tackles now.
Dexter
He do eat
Lawrence.
up people now. Now don't get it
Yeah,
Yeah, he
twisted.
do. He do. He do.
He free everybody else up now. I know them
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
numbers
Giants
low.
gonna miss him this year. I
Yeah.
promise
and
you
they
that.
both
Hell yeah.
28 too. They must came out in the same draft.
Wait, Dexter Lawrence ain't in New York now. Where's Dexter Lawrence at?
No, he played for the Bengals, I think.
Cincinnati.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
he in
right. So
Cincinnati.
I
Yeah,
He
he
forgot.
over there.
reloading over there,
Ashworth
And
boy.
they
Allen
got
over
that
there.
Monte, that Odafe. I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of motherfuckers gonna be surprised because they so used to Cincinnati being at the bottom of the
Mm-hmm.
league in defense.
Where did my
Mm-hmm.
man
A
go?
lot of
What the white
motherfuckers
dude
gonna be
went to?
surprised.
With the last place
And they got
schedule too.
Cassius Howe. You talking about
Baltimore,
Trey
Oh,
Hendrickson? He
Baltimore.
went to
Trey
Baltimore,
Oh,
Baltimore.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Baltimore.
Yeah, they
and
improved their
they
defense.
replaced
They
him with
did.
Cassius Howe.
And you put that with the
and
last place schedule.
Michael
Huh.
from the
The Chargers?
Seahawks.
Oh, Seahawks,
Seattle.
okay.
Yeah, from the Chargers.
And then
Maffa. Yes,
Cincinnati, they still got that edge
he
rusher they
went to
draft last year in
Cincinnati.
the first round
All they
too.
needed was a little
He
bit
was
of
trash.
defense. That's
That was
all they
trash.
needed.
That's a bust.
Yeah,
Finley, I
that
mean,
dude.
Shamar Stewart, goddamn
Yeah,
bust. That
that
dude.
dude ain't got
Oh
no business out there, man.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
We
I
all knew
forgot
he was
about
gonna be
Yeah.
a
him.
bust though.
Yeah,
I
But
mean,
fucking bust.
he may look a little bit better with better interior guard, with
He
better
might.
interior tackles in front or around him.
he's nothing but a body, man. He won the Olympics with the shirt,
Right, right,
but
right,
when he was playing
So it
with
looked
fucking
like
A&M, he
Tarzan
had
would play
no
like
problem.
Jane.
I
right.
mean, they were
He
loaded
didn't.
that
Yeah,
year.
Yeah,
exactly.
he didn't do nothing
It
when he
was
was
Nick
playing in
Scoring
Texas
getting all
A&M with
that.
all them motherfuckers.
When
He,
they
you
were
know,
Nothing. He
loaded.
did nothing at all.
Yeah, it was Nick Scoring. Yeah.
yeah,
And
Nick
some other
Yeah.
Stewart.
folk too. It was another
Yeah,
one too
yeah.
that came out last year
The
too.
one, Bailey
Yeah.
with Bailey.
Bailey,
Hmm.
David Bailey.
They were loaded.
Yeah,
Oh
and you
yeah.
Lee
and you and you only get 4, 5 sacks your whole career. Get the fuck
Come
out of
on,
here.
man. Get him out of here, man. They
Lee
stupid for
Lee
drafting that
Lee
dude.
Hunter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, Lee Hunter.
Cincinnati. Did they have Jonathan Allen all last year? They just got him in the
I
offseason.
believe
They got
they
him in the off
just
season.
got him. But
Oh
Allen was
wow.
Man, you better
He
get the
was
fuck
in
out of here.
Washington, wasn't he? Wasn't he in
They got him.
Washington?
They got him this off season.
no Joe
I
Burrow
So
don't
they
know.
took the
sneaked
spoke.
and picked him up.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Jonathan Allen
Yeah,
next
that
to Lawrence. Oh my
right,
goodness.
Dude,
Dexter.
dude.
right,
When Joe
right.
Burrow got up
That's a
on that
different
podium,
front line.
oh, they listened to him this time because he gonna leave if they didn't do this. He was gonna
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, he was gone. He was
Shit.
shot. They was
He
shop.
took
He
of
was
this shit.
shopping. He was
He took of
shopping.
this shit, and they
Yeah, he
listened.
was.
They should have been done this.
Man.
I hope they got some linemen for his ass.
Uh,
That's the question.
That's how he broke his damn toe
Man,
last year.
Joe just fragile, man. I mean, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck who you put
That
the
was a freak
possession.
accident last year to me,
That's
though.
what I'm saying. That ain't got
That
nothing to do with
was
the line. It's just him. Some people
Wow,
just
that
get
was
that's
hurt.
crazy.
And they
that was
If
interior
I say
defensive
that, I'm
line
known as
has
a hater, but
Dexter
Leo said it's
Lawrence,
acceptable.
Hmm.
No disrespect to you, Leo.
Dexter Lawrence,
What
Chris
happened? Oh, my
Jenkins
bad. Hold on.
Jr.,
No, you good, sir. You good.
DJ Hill,
Hmm.
Mm.
Jonathan Allen.
They
Man,
ready to go, man. Well, we gonna see it's on paper, but
They
yeah,
ain't
Hmm.
playing.
yeah.
But see, here
Yeah,
the
Joe
thing:
Burrow
if
wasn't
they
playing.
get some sort of pass rush that can get
That's the thing.
quarterbacks flustered and
That's
get
the
that
thing.
defense
Yeah,
off the field,
they ain't got nobody. They ain't got nobody to get out the quarterback though. Who did the edge rush is?
Okay, they
my
drafted
man had
Cassius
Cassius
like
Howell,
8 or 9
Howell.
sacks
They
last year.
drafted
they end up
Cassius
getting
Howell.
Cassius Howell from A&M this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
yeah.
They got Cash
They
Allen.
brought
Okay, that's
mm,
they brought
okay.
Boye Mafe over.
Okay, they
They
got
mm.
improved
Boyd
a
Mafia.
lot
Yeah, yeah.
in
Okay,
one
yeah.
off season. They improved that defense a lot.
They needed to.
The
Shit, the
boy,
offense too
They
good for
sure
that defense
did.
to be that
And
goddamn good.
don't the Panthers play Cincinnati?
Yeah, we
Yep.
got them in
Oh,
the back
early, I
half of the
think y'all
season.
do. Oh, it's a
No, we
back
got them in the
half.
back half. We got them
Okay,
before we play
okay,
Pittsburgh.
okay,
After we
okay.
play Minnesota.
man, they don't be done warmed up by then. Shit.
Ooh.
Mhm.
So it's either they gonna be in the playoff push or Burrow gonna be on the table. One of the two. And since Burrow was on the table last year, I believe they'll be in a playoff push by the time we play them.
He was on the table year before last too.
The odd and
Nah,
even years. That's what I'm hearing.
he, he
Mm.
won't be on the table this year. I guarantee you that.
Because anytime he on the table, he play the next year. Then the year after
He,
that, he be back on the
he,
table.
All right, well, let's
he
pencil
ain't
them
gonna
in
be
on
on
the
the table.
field this year.
We gonna see.
Pencil them in. Nah, they
So
be dangerous though.
here we go with the linebackers. Now, I think it's unquestionable, and I know we're talking about groups, right? Because you got two of them. But when you have one
Excuse
that's
me.
so much better than the rest of the division, is this just me? I have no problem with saying that y'all linebacker room is so much better just because of the lead linebacker who is in there.
Devin Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd.
Yes, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you went from having the worst linebacker grouping to having the best. And but then
Mm,
secondly, oh, go ahead, Leo.
No, that ain't me.
What
That was
Demario?
Oh, who said that? But
that was
Demario's
me, cause you,
gone.
cause
Demario's
I don't really
gone.
think we got the
Mario
best
dog, boy.
grouping, but
Go ahead,
like
Bloody.
actual linebacker, I will agree.
I mean, being that the rest of the teams ain't that damn strong at linebacker, his weight do carry a little more just off of one person. Even if you look
Right.
at it like
Now,
that,
now with
Just
that logic,
Demario
BJ, that
alone.
makes a whole lot of sense too.
it ain't
Yeah.
nobody that
I
can nobody else can stack that with him.
Yeah.
now when you talk about and this is where I'll explain it.
Hmm.
He had a awesome season last season, right? Um,
Hmm.
career wise, I don't think that there's that much. He's that much better than Caden Ellis, career wise, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
but I think when you talk about the impact and where he's currently ranked, he is by far the best in this division. And then Caden Ellis does have the Stutzman guy and the
Hmm.
Pete Werner guy, even though I don't think neither one of them is rock stars, but they have put some proven production on tape. So I went with them number two. I went with the Falcons with Divine Diablo
Whew, I
at
love
number
Divine,
three.
boy.
Forgot
That's my
about
dog.
him.
I love Divine
Yeah,
Diablo,
and,
boy.
and I don't see a linebacker on Tampa to be named
No,
Well,
other
they
than the
lost
kid they
Levante
just
David,
drafted.
so
They lost
somebody
Devontae,
gonna have to
yeah.
merge for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Is
The
Devin is
kid they just
Devin Lloyd a
drafted.
good run stopper though? Can he good at stopping the run? Or he just more like a good
nah,
linebacker coverage
no.
wise?
He had over 100 tackles pretty much his whole time in the league since he stepped on the
Okay.
field.
Okay.
Who's that?
Eh, Devin Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd. Okay.
He's always been the number two linebacker though.
Yeah, yeah. He been like a number two, right?
Yeah, because Olamide,
Ah,
because
okay.
They had
Damn,
old boy
what's his
that y'all
name?
had
What's the
go.
name that we
Alua
had?
Khan.
Lua
Alua
Yeah,
Khan,
Khan.
y'all
Luacan,
had
Foyer
Red.
Luacan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fourier. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fourier.
he's been the Robin to Fourier, man. Fourier has
Yeah.
led the league in
I don't,
tackles like two times.
I don't know. Okay, all right,
Where
okay.
is he
So
playing
so
at?
so
He
so it
playing
leads to
anywhere?
it leads the question
I don't know
if
about
if
that.
Jacksonville had to choose between Alua Khan and Lloyd, who did they choose?
Oh, they took a
That,
Luacan.
that's a
Okay,
Lucan.
okay.
Man,
So
the league chose damn Lord. He's damn all pro.
man, look here, man.
Yeah, but it probably didn't want to pay him too,
Jacksonville
though.
never offered him a contract.
Well, it don't matter. That
DJ,
don't make him a bad
DJ,
player.
I
DJ,
ain't saying he was
DJ. I would
bad,
He's
brother.
not a
I'm
encourage
just
bad
you to
player.
saying
do
They
a side
he
by
didn't want to
side
pay
of the
that
I'm not
money
two.
because they
saying he
probably got to
bad.
pay
I would
somebody else.
encourage you to do a side by side of the two. Now he's in our
I've looked
division,
at
but
it.
I
I've looked
remember
at it.
when we drafted Fourier, he's not at the same level as Fourier, man. He
Okay,
ain't.
well, did Fourier make the Pro Bowl or all pro?
He has in the past, and he led. Well, let me ask you this: has Devin Lloyd ever led the league in tackles?
Not to
Mm.
my knowledge.
I'm
Okay,
gonna tell
Fourier
you,
has twice.
Okay,
they Luacan on the team long term, and they let Devin Lloyd walk for a
well,
reason.
you know what? I'll raise your 5 interceptions then. How about that? I'll raise you
Hey,
those.
I got you, brother.
There you
I
go.
got you.
That's where it go. That's where
God
it go
damn, he
to
making it
DJ
hard
and
on me.
Pitts.
I got you.
And
But all I
and
gotta
I
say
like this
is
debate. I like this. This
Jacksonville
BJ,
make a
never
lot of
offered him
sense.
a contract.
I understand. How
BJ,
many corners got more picks
BJ,
than him, huh?
BJ, and a 90-yard kickoff
It's okay.
interception
It's
touchdown.
okay in a vacuum.
Yeah.
But the world
Against
don't exist
But
in a
see,
Mahomes.
vacuum.
All right,
That's what I'm
seven
Leah, you
saying.
got to
passes
think
defense, and then
Jacksonville,
who.
Jacksonville
But
offered
then that you also got to think
Lua Khan a
who Jacksonville
contract.
possibly got to pay in the near future that they didn't want to pay Devin Lloyd.
that's
They've been
not a
trying to
knock
get off
on
of
him.
Lloyd. They picked up a fifth year option for a reason.
Brian, what that wide receiver was about
Look,
to
man.
pay?
Either way, man. In all publications, he's a
You
top
talking about
five
Brian
linebacker in
Thomas
this
Jr.?
league,
That's
if
a
not
He is,
top
he
possibility.
three.
is, he is, he is.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Yep, that's a good possibility.
He a
So
top
that's
five,
probably
if
why they had
not
to let
top
go of
three.
Lloyd. Not saying
Yeah,
Lloyd not a good player, but if they got another player that is almost as equally as good as him and they ain't paying top dollar, then yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah.
makes sense.
They did. That was smart what they did because they're gonna have to pay for Brian
Right.
Thomas.
Brian Thomas is on the trading block. They're not satisfied with him.
Hell
Brian Thomas,
no,
Brian
On the
Thomas
trading
no.
is on the
block.
trading block for the last 2 years. They're not
Oh yeah,
He
his
satisfied
name
with
keep
him.
coming up in trade. His name
he
keep
going
coming
into
Damn.
up
his
in
third
trade talk.
year.
Yeah, he was on the trade block.
Damn.
He was on the trade block this off season. He actually was.
Yeah,
Well,
his
damn,
name
we should
keep
have
coming up in
Damn.
drafted.
Wish they
trade.
went got him.
What you gonna get him for? You ain't got no quarterback to throw him the damn ball.
All right, Leo,
Here we
Yeah,
you
go.
made
you're
a
right.
point.
You're
All
right.
Here
right,
we
You're
Leo.
go.
right.
Damn, I
Damn, Leo,
forgot
you're
about
right.
all that. Damn you.
Yeah, me too.
Here we
You
go.
gotta
Damn
be
you.
happy, bro.
Damn
You
you.
gotta be a little happy, man. Bring back to the damn
I was happy
quarterback,
for
man. Damn.
2.5
Nah,
seconds.
I mean
Thank you, Leo.
Exactly.
I feel you, but
Thank you,
and
Leo.
then on the
And then
Panthers, you're gonna have three first
oh,
round draft, three first round wide receivers, and then
well,
in 2 more years, somebody be asking to get paid. Then what you gonna do?
you're gonna have to get rid of
Yeah.
two of them. Yeah.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, they
Yeah.
trade value gonna be so low because they don't have no production because of the quarterback.
Right.
God damn. Only
Right.
1,000 yard receiver at a time, folks. Only
You
one
ain't
You
receiver
never
at a
lie.
time.
hamstrung because of your quarterback. The
You
players
ain't
can't
never
even get
lie.
their numbers because of the fucking quarterback.
It's gonna be mutiny in the locker
Mm.
room. Don't just give it time. It's gonna be mutiny.
Just give me time.
My thing
Oh
is,
yeah.
do you actually think they're gonna say something to Bryce Young? Or somebody gonna be like, bro, don't talk to him
Let him
like
go
that in the
0 and 5
locker
and see
room.
what the fuck
Nah.
happened. Let it go
Well,
0 and
0
5.
and 5. God damn.
You think
You think
Robert
that
Hunter
schedule,
say something
nigga?
to him?
nah,
Bruh,
they can't
like
say nothing to him because he can only
we
do
could
what he
at
can
least
do.
be 2-2, you know what I mean, before the bye. At least 2-2.
He
Well,
said,
keep
nah,
waiting.
they
Two
probably
and
whistle to the
five.
Y'all
coach.
first four games. Who y'all got y'all first four games?
We got Chicago at home.
It
We
ain't
got
no
to go to
cupcake.
ATL. Then we go to Cleveland, and then we got the Lions on Sunday
And
night in the
Cleveland's not a
bank.
gimme. I don't
So
care.
are y'all past the point where y'all say that the first two games of the season don't matter anymore? Y'all don't think that there's nothing to that?
Oh, I never
You
thought
see,
that in
Ray
my
trying to
life.
be funny. Ray
That
trying to be
don't matter.
funny.
No, bloody. I'm not trying to be funny. It hasn't happened yet.
No, it
So
hasn't.
until it happens, then I'm saying, is that much to do about nothing, or is there something to that?
It is something to it because the boy starts slow. I know he starts slow. We know he starts slow. They know he starts slow. to be the team that a lot of the fan base want us to be, he can't start slow no more.
He has
He
no
can't.
choice
Yeah, he
Because
because
there's
cannot
no
start
way that
slow
we can
this
go
year.
0-2
Nope.
against the Bears and y'all
Nope.
and think we're gonna be confident enough to beat the Browns and the Lions before going to a bye week.
So
That's
so
a
Hey,
fact.
so
But
so forgive me for doing this, but I recall, and I don't know if unless y'all just want to do the special teams on here. We know how we all feel about special teams. I will say this: I'm
I
proud
like
of the
our kicker.
move that we made to get the second most accurate active NFL kicker because we lost 3 games due to field goal misses last year. If we even get
Thanks
one
to
of
Bow
those, and
Wow.
I don't normally do the
what?
if shit, but I'm just saying, they did address special teams. But I don't know.
Well,
That's
we
just
got the
if
best
y'all
kicker
want
in
to
the
do
draft in
special
the league
teams.
right now.
I don't really need to do special teams unless y'all want to.
But we got the
It was
best
the
Well, who
kicker
got
in
last.
the
the
who
Nah,
got
we
the better
good.
kicker? That's the kicker. That's all
we
that
got the
matters.
best kicker. We got
we
the best
we
kicker in
got
the
we
draft.
got the best kicker. We
We
got the
got
Who
the
best
best
said
kicker.
kicker. We
that?
got
Who
Fitzgerald.
said that?
Fitzgerald, the best kicker in the
Pan-
division.
Panthers got the
Oh,
best kicker.
Fitzgerald. Okay,
Yeah, he
hold
the
on,
best kicker
hold
in the
on,
division.
Well,
hold
what's the
on. What's his
percentage?
name?
What's the
Uh-oh.
percentage? That's all that matters.
What's his name? I was
He
gonna let
about he
the
about
the,
like
the
seven,
special
he about
team
Ryan
shit
eighty
go.
percent.
Ryan Fitzgerald. Ryan
Ryan
Fitzgerald.
Ryan Fitzgerald, he
Fitzgerald.
about 80%. He ain't missed but three.
Oh, you said percentage, not me.
Let's got to go by the percentage.
You brought the percentage up. I didn't do that.
Oh boy.
They
He
holding
he
everybody to
he
their
up there.
word,
I,
boy.
I, I
He
guarantee he up there.
he probably
He
I
he
think he
up
only
there. He
missed
up
three
there. But
kicks.
he
Maybe
ain't who y'all
four.
think he is in this division.
Oh
Who this
Lord.
So who number one in the division?
who Will
And
The
this
Lutz?
one is the
Falcons.
Saints.
Oh, Will
The
yeah,
Falcons.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about
it's
him.
not
Damn.
Will Lutz. It's not Will
So,
Lutz.
Who the Bucks
All right,
kicker?
well, the Falcons got number
oh,
one then.
young ho, y'all ain't got young ho no
Young
more.
Waku is not our kicker. It's Nick Folk
he on
with
Buford
his
Highway
old
somewhere.
ass.
Nick
Nick Folk
Folk.
with his old ass.
Oh, y'all got Nick Folk on last?
Nick Folk.
Yeah.
God damn.
Ah,
He's
Yep.
still
right.
in the
He's still
league.
kicking, right? He's still in the league.
Hey
Damn.
He's
man,
still
kickers
kicking.
can last for 20
He's
years
still
I
now.
understand
kicking.
that, but
Yeah,
god damn,
yeah.
man.
Right.
He's
Hey
still
man, keep
kicking.
getting
And
them
let me
checks,
let me
bro.
let me let's compare
What team he
field
played
goal
with last year?
percentage. Since I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
Nick Folk 41. God damn.
Yeah, man.
What who
Yeah,
he played
man.
for last
Kicking
year?
for 20 years,
I think the
literally.
Bills. Who he plays? The Bills. Somebody cut
All they
him
got
or
to do is
something.
kick that motherfucker.
He was with
Yeah,
the
we
Nick
got him
Jets
as a
last
free
year.
agent.
Nick
Let's
Folk
see.
done kicked for about half of the teams in the league. Hell, he done
He
Yeah,
kicked
been
for
he
the
he
he,
been
he
Lions.
got
kicking a
Right.
18
long
So
time.
he
years.
Yeah,
should be
never
the high. So he
mind.
should be the all-time leading scorer in football. Then
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, it's some
No,
motherfucker played 20 years,
you got
man.
Justin Tucker. I think Justin Tucker is
Justin
the
Tucker. Yeah, Justin Tucker.
oh,
Nah,
okay.
he ain't got the points.
yeah, he do too. Shitting me.
Justin Tucker ain't got the
John
points. You
Casey. I
crazy as
think John
hell.
Casey been
No,
kicking a long time.
hell no. Justin
Not
Tucker,
Nah,
not not
Justin
not for us,
Tucker,
D. I'm
hell
talking about the
no.
NFL. Talking about for the
yeah,
NFL.
Justin Tucker.
Now Justin Tucker, hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Justin Tucker ain't got no. He got probably got the highest percentage, but he ain't got the most
No,
points.
he got
Though.
the most points. Justin Tucker got the most points.
Yeah, he got the most points, Leo.
Okay.
In the
Here we
in
go.
NFL history,
Yeah,
Justin
Here we
Tucker.
go.
Yeah,
Let's deal
yeah.
with this
What?
Remember he
argument.
beat he beat he
yeah,
beat Vinatieri. He beat Vinatieri. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
he
Justin
had beat.
Tucker
He
is
got him on the
all time.
Vinatieri. Oh,
Yeah, he beat
oh
Vinatieri.
shit! I didn't know that. I thought he didn't play long enough. Okay.
So this is the 2025 numbers
Mm-hmm.
for kickers. And I think Atlanta boy wanted to know. Let me go to field goal
Damn, he
percentage. Let
18.
me get back.
Shit.
Let me get back out to that field goal percentage. So
I don't see nobody else.
I ain't even mad at Nick Folk. He
damn
get
it, that
18.
ain't Nick
God
Folk. Wait a
damn.
minute, is he number one? Oh shit.
Yeah, he number one.
Well, I guess if he's
Well,
number
like you
one in the
say,
league, he got to be number one in the division. That's just the way my
well,
mind works.
damn,
Now I
he
could
done
be
kicked
wrong.
all over the damn
Yeah.
NFL. God damn.
Well,
Damn.
we ain't talking
I,
about
I
where
didn't
he kicked at. We talking about
He's
where he
talking
ranks
about where
at.
he kicked
All
it.
right,
Yeah, we talking about
Ray.
where he
You
ranks at.
got me, Ray.
So
He
now, if
number
you
one.
ask
Damn.
me, Atlanta boy, about where he kicks at, I would say he kick it right between the two bars. They
To
call it
uprights.
uprights. Yeah,
know.
Mm-hmm.
at 96.6%.
God damn.
God
Now y'all do
damn.
have a motherfucker who way up there that used to be y'all kicker, Eddie Pinero. But let me see who you say y'all
82.8,
got
not
now.
bad, but god damn.
Damn.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
96.6, bro.
He's number 23 on this list.
God
Damn.
damn.
So and Zane Gonzalez, who we had that let go, ranked
Man,
higher than Ryan Fitzgerald.
Man, he
man,
kicked indoor. That's why he's so high.
dude, Justin Tucker only missed three field goals the last 3 years. God damn.
Yep.
Damn.
And made all
Yep.
his extra points the last 2 years. Oh yeah, he automatic. God
Yep.
damn.
Damn.
So Nick Folk attempted 29 and missed
Damn.
one. So the
Damn.
Falcons had to address those missed kicks that we was having.
I think he did. I think
Mm.
he addressed
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I
So
think you
I, I,
addressed
I didn't want to do the I didn't want to do the special teams, but
Nah, that's a weapon, man.
Well,
yeah.
when you go back and look at the list, like overall, when I was looking at it, it seemed like the Falcons may be like the best overall looking team based off how we voted from position to position. I
Hmm.
mean, defensively, of course,
But
we got it.
but this is the thing, though, bloody. We have a horrible head coach. You know what I'm saying? So
There'll always be y'all issues though.
yeah.
It's the
Never
coaching
mind the
staff
fact
because
that
y'all.
he's a two-time coach of the year, but he's
Who
in
said
most
Oh,
people's
you talking about
minds.
him?
who
Oh,
says
okay.
who
Yeah.
says Stefanski a horrible coach?
Oh, Golden Q.
Oh boy.
I don't
Something
I,
about
I
him
don't
don't
mind
That's
just
so
don't sit
I don't
right.
mind
class.
calling their name. I'll be right here. I ain't running. Golden Q.
Man.
Yeah.
Something
I'm
about
their
Red.
Stefanski
Huckleberry.
just don't sit right with me. He
Red.
seemed like a
It's a
little
horrible
evil.
motherfucker, Red.
Yeah,
Red, you
thank
see
you,
how
bloody. Thank you, bloody. Put it only as Q can put it. Thank you.
Red, you see how he had them boys in Minnesota playing when he was offensive coordinator, man.
I'm trying to tell you something.
Those boys
I'm
gonna
trying
be,
to tell you.
man, shit.
And
That boy
personally, if
deadly,
you
man.
tell me that any coach in NFL history got the Cleveland Browns to an 11-6 record, I'll at least listen to you. Yeah, I'll at least listen to you. Cleveland Browns?
Oh my God,
Okay.
man.
Let me ask y'all a question. How many of y'all
What is up with
have the
StreamYard?
Cleveland Browns checked as a team
Damn.
that y'all won't beat this year? Yeah, I'll wait. I know you
What you
got
say?
Cleveland checked off as
What's good, Noop?
We have to win.
new. What's up,
The
Omar? What's
Bears.
happening
I
with you,
don't really
Fi?
care about the Bears game, but you got to at least beat. No disrespect, Red. The Falcons and to me the Lions. We could drop the Browns game, but it'll be best to beat them.
Why
But
is
we
that
got to get one
disrespect?
game
Why is
in the
that
division
disrespect? Why is that disrespect?
because I don't want to just sit there. Oh yeah, we just gonna run over the Falcons, like because
Yeah.
that's your squad. You know
No,
what I'm
no, no.
saying? But to me,
Everybody does it. Everybody does it in Carolina because it's
That's the only game
recency.
Bryce. Yeah, that's
It's
the only game
recency
Bryce
but
can't run
bias.
over somebody.
It's
But see, the
recency
thing is,
bias.
Red, to me, it's not the fact that, oh, we like Bryce beat the Falcons. To me, it's not even that. It's the fact that we need that game is set for us or y'all to get at least one win in the division.
Oh
So for
yeah,
us, we at least need to
yeah.
get that game to have one win in the division because I don't know who else plays in a division between the first three games besides us,
Uh-huh.
us and y'all. So that's why I
Yep.
was saying.
So
And then to
this is
me for the Lions because it's a Sunday night football game that's prime time. If you want to make the playoffs, you're gonna have to look good in prime time games. This is a different year.
Hey,
So
Bloody.
huh?
If this nigga go 4-0, you think he gonna get paid in the middle of the season?
To me,
Yeah,
that's too quick.
yeah. I
I
don't think
agree.
That's
4-0.
way too
It's
quick.
too
I
quick.
think if he
That's
lock
too
in
fucking
10
quick.
plus
Because you can
wins,
go, hell, we went 1-0 in 1 year, and then we lost all 15 of them bitches.
You ain't never lie.
Y'all hold on. Give me a second. I know y'all going to the full record predictions, but I wouldn't finish with this because see, I have a contention that I
Mm-hmm.
put forward that at least in my mind, it's
Mm-hmm.
important. Now it could not be. Y'all could say, Ray, nobody want to hear that motherfucking shit. And I hush. But I asked y'all to go with okay, so see, because I was here a year ago and the year
Mm-hmm.
before that, and the year before
Mm-hmm.
that, I remember
Mm-hmm.
hearing how there was this equal excitement, as every fan base
Mm-hmm.
has heading into the new year, when there
Mm-hmm.
are no wins on our schedule and on our record and no losses. So
Right.
everybody has a right to be excited. But this is my point. I remember all the talk about how y'all was going to start off 2-0 because you had the Jaguars and you
Mm-hmm.
had the
The
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
But I
Mm-hmm.
also remember what that record was, as Goat says, when Atlanta fucked up his dream because we failed to beat Bryce Young and make him 0-3. Now, my whole point in making that is I've yet to see Bryce Young start a year where he wins within those first 2 weeks.
Right.
So I know y'all want to talk about how many total wins y'all are going to have, and that's fair. But can we talk about how you get to those if you start 0-2?
I mean,
The
if you
only
start
thing
0
I can
2,
say, go ahead.
oh yeah, if you start 0-2, so that means you lose to the Bears, which I don't think nobody would be. I think that's the best time to catch the Bears is early in the season, so you can't be mad at that. And then you lose to the Falcons, that would be tough, but the Falcons are playing for something because we done smacked y'all the last couple of times. So I wouldn't be mad at that. But then that turns that Browns
Shit, I
game into a
would.
must win. That turns that Browns game into a must win. But Bloody, I got us winning 4 division games. I probably think we sweep the Falcons, then you split with the Saints and Bucks. I don't know why these Panthers fans, like you saying, Blady, I don't know why they be talking shit to the Saints fan like the Saints ain't smacked us last year 2 times. That's the one group of fans that I stay away from until we play them. I ain't talking shit to no Saints fans because I ain't got no leg to stand on.
What
But
what
Mm.
what makes you think we're gonna sweep the Falcons?
because that's the only team that Bryce can consistently beat in the NFC South. That's
That's
the
So,
only
because
so
it's
team.
Newt,
that's because
Newt,
it's
let me
been
ask you
bad.
this.
That's
Let me
because
ask
it's
you
been
this, Newt.
bad
Let me
coaching
ask you this,
I,
Newt.
I, I
on the
still think
Falcons.
they
What,
I
what,
still think they
what
got a bad
happened?
coach.
What happened, Newt? What happened the last time that Bryce played the Falcons within the first 2 weeks of the year?
Oh
That would have
shit,
been
I
his
was
rookie
there.
year. That was his rookie year. Correct? That
Okay.
And
was his
and
rookie
and,
year in Atlanta.
Okay. What was the outcome
and
of the game, though?
We lost. I
he
don't remember the exact score, but I know we lost.
he threw
Okay.
two
Okay.
picks to the same person in the same play.
He did.
Okay.
Yes, he
Jesse
did. The
Bates.
J.C. Bates. Yes, he did.
So he
So
ain't
let me
learned.
ask you this. What happened the following season during the first 2 games of the year? What was the results for your team under Bryce Young?
We lost to the Chargers that second game. Damn, who we played the first? I don't remember who we played week 1. Damn, I know we lost to the Chargers. Damn, who did
Let
we
me see if
play?
I can get it for
Was
you.
it the Saints?
You play the
Yeah,
Saints.
was it the
We play
Saints?
the Saints Monday
Yes.
Monday night
And that
football.
nigga.
Monday night football. The Saints.
No,
Last time
nah,
I walked into Bank of America. Yes, it
nah.
was.
That's
Yes,
not
it
the right
was. Take
season
the game.
though. Because that means we would
Yes,
have
it
started week
was.
1. That means because Bench got Bryce.
Y-
Bryce got benched after the
Okay, here
first
we
two
go.
games
Here
That
we
though.
go. I
nigga
got it
threw
on
a
your
pick.
screen.
His first
I
pass
got it
threw
on
a
your
pick.
screen. I'm gonna go through each year. I'm gonna go through each year.
Yeah, we might have played.
2023,
Yeah,
right? You had the Falcons week 1,
Look at all
lost.
them
The Saints week
red.
1, week
Look at all
two,
them goddamn
lost.
L's.
was that the
God
Monday? Was that the
damn.
Monday night game? Red in
That
2024.
was the Monday night game.
That
Yeah,
was the
rookie
Monday
year.
night
It was
Rookie
in
game.
year.
20.
That was the
We were
Monday night
talking
Yeah,
game. That was the rookie. Yeah,
2024.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
So that
2024.
wasn't
BJ.
the
Look
last
at
time
all
I
them
walked in the
L's.
bank. That wasn't the last time I
Jesus.
walked in the bank. That wasn't the last
L's
time.
So
up. Like I said, Chicago. Damn.
so then week 2. Now let's go to
Jeez.
2024.
Boy,
Yeah,
think.
I don't know who we played. I guess we played the
New
Saints week 1.
Orleans,
Oh
because
yeah,
I remember the
that's the game
first
we got
pass he
smacked.
threw was a
Oh,
pick.
I remember that. I know why I don't
Yes.
remember
Boy,
that game.
we look like the Jets with all
We
them
got
damn L's.
we got
God damn.
You
hey
remember
we
that
got fucked no
go.
lube that
You
game. The
remember the
Chargers
first pass
defense.
that Bryce threw was a pick.
Good God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So
Yes,
In
Exactly.
Brandon.
Atlanta.
here's,
In
Yes, Brandon.
Atlanta.
Here's my
here's
best
Bryson
belief
threw
in
a
that
2025.
pick
game.
in Atlanta.
No, in New
Here,
Read,
Orleans.
hey,
Oh God.
hey, Red,
yeah,
read
go
out 2024. Read 2024 then. Read
2024.
2024.
All
The
right.
first 2 games.
First 2 games. New Orleans at New Orleans. The result was 47-10.
Yeah, that was
And
horrible.
That's
then
when he
at
threw
Mm-hmm.
that
That was
home
pick.
horrible.
versus the
First
Chargers,
pass.
And
26
Mm-hmm.
to
then he
3.
got benched.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then he
he
got
got
Then
benched.
benched.
that was
And
the last motherfucking
and he
game
gone.
I went to see the Chargers. Motherfucking Herbert. That's the last time I've been to the bank.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Hey, go.
Both
I'm
got a
going
Monday
Go.
over
I'm
night
gonna
game
put.
and a
Week 1 to see.
I'm gonna
goddamn
let y'all
preseason
go with
game.
that. And what I'm saying about week 2, I need to make a call very
Yeah,
quick. Go.
Okay, you good, Red?
yeah.
So
All right,
See
Nuke.
what the point Red trying to make it.
be a
The
slow
niggas
start.
start slow.
Yeah,
And then
Hmm.
Jacksonville and then motherfucking on the Cardinals. He lost
we
the
weren't.
Yep.
first two this
Like I said,
year.
yeah, we
Yep.
weren't
Every
competitive
he
against
never won the first
Jacksonville,
two games. And then
and we waited too
motherfuckers trying
late
to say
against Arizona.
it's because he didn't start. He don't never start. He start on the road. I don't give a fuck where the nigga start
Right.
at.
Right.
Yeah, and and so that's why I was saying go
How
maybe this
your
year.
first pass of the year is a pick? Are you kidding me?
That's Bryce Young. That's the Bryce Young
Oh
special.
my God.
I can do
But
better
She
than that.
says the
At
Bryce
least I'm
Young
gonna throw in the
special.
completion.
Thank you,
I can do
PJ.
that. I can do that.
like I said,
Thank you.
there's no easy spots on this schedule we got in 2025 or 2026. There's no soft spots if you ask me. Maybe
Hey,
outside the first 4 weeks when you got the Falcons and Browns back to back, but
And look who
outside of
we beat
that,
on the screen. Look who we beat.
y'all hold on a second. Y'all hold on a second. Y'all see that on the screen? Y'all see that Rashad? Y'all see Rashad how he could? It's easy to bring that up. You see what I'm saying? The fuck he mean by that, y'all?
I
What
mean,
he mean by that? It
there's more
happened.
L's
Like it
than
did.
wins, my
See,
guy.
this nigga gonna say some shit like that didn't happen. Like we lying. Y'all
We
see how
cherry, hey,
y'all see
go.
what I'm
We
saying?
cherry picking,
Like we
go.
lying.
We missing all the Bryce Young
Huh?
wins. We cherry picking the
We got
L's,
a
Yeah.
man.
Look,
basket full of
We
we
cherry
cherries if
just
that the
picking.
case,
oh,
boy.
You ain't
oh,
never
okay.
lie.
So y'all want to talk? Let's talk every day about the 14 wins. That's a short fucking list, ain't it? How far
I
that gonna
keep
go down the
cutting
street?
off. Man.
Huh? Who gonna talk about little 14 wins?
And you got
Huh?
majority of those just last season.
Oh.
Because what, you went 2 wins,
Yeah.
5 wins, then goddamn, well, actually 2 wins, 4 wins, because Andy got us a win that second year. So that's 6. And then he got his 8
Give
last
me a
year.
headset,
So it
man.
went two,
Four,
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 eight.
4 or 5 of them is against Atlanta though. Is
Yep.
against
And
Atlanta.
then Rico goddamn carried you to about 2 or 3. It's Rashad, niggas not picking the L. Like I said, I love this schedule, bro, because Bryce ain't got nowhere to hide. That's why I love that primetime game early that Bloody was talking about. Ain't nowhere to hide. That man got to come out hooping. Like I said, we got a primetime game week 1. It's a 1 o'clock primetime. That's you versus the nigga that was drafted first overall after you. And
Yeah,
so that's
eyes
a
gonna be
primetime.
on
That's gonna
Caleb
get a lot of
Williams. You can
attention
believe
week
that
one.
shit. Yeah, eyes gonna be on Caleb.
We gonna
Yeah.
get
Oh,
out coach.
hey,
We gonna
Red.
get
Hey,
out
Red.
coached that game
Red.
anyway,
Yo,
so
I'm
it
low
don't
key.
even matter.
I'm
Not
low
gonna
key in
beat
the
them.
building because of Caleb. I'm more there to see Caleb than goddamn
I
Bryce.
ain't mad with that, Nuke. I ain't mad. And a lot of other people
I'm,
are, even though they won't admit it.
That mother gonna be packed cause of Caleb.
oh yeah, the only reason I'm going to week 1 is because that's when I can be the most optimistic. We 0-0, so
Yeah.
I can have
Yep.
no A for you
Do you
week
remember
one.
Do you remember the prediction I had earlier in the off season? You remember that prediction chart I had
What'd you say, Buck?
for the Panthers? I think it was 9-7. Did I get the right? Um,
No, it can't be right if it was 9-7 because that's only 16 games. But tell us,
I meant
tell
this
us.
year. 9-8. My bad. I think
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
10-7.
9-8.
I think it was 10-7. I think something like that,
It could
around
be,
there.
could be.
It was a guarantee for the Browns this year. That was a guarantee win for the Browns. That was a guarantee lock
Yeah.
for the Panthers to win. That was
Okay.
because no Miles Garrett. Don't have to worry about.
This is I only think it's a guaranteed win if Deshaun Watson playing. If that boy Shadur starting, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. That's not an easy win. That boy Denzel Boston is nice. KC is nice. The defense lost Miles Garrett, but it's still a solid defense. So we better
Oh,
hope and
that
pray
defense.
Deshaun win.
You yeah.
Go. I'm gonna
You
We
put
better
the
still
hope
schedule
have
back
Deshaun
up
Man,
win.
for
you crazy as
2025.
hell.
Go. I mean
Deshaun Watson, look at
2026. I'm gonna put the 2026 schedule up there. But I just wanted to
yeah.
point out that yes, Bryce has a very good record, and the Panthers do, of wins against the Falcons since Bryce Young has been the quarterback. But the only thing that historically has lasted longer than Bryce's win streak against the Falcons is his losing streak in weeks 1 and 2.
hmm
Wow.
And I know
So,
some people may say, "Hey, Red, you just looking for shit."
hey,
Well, I
Rachel,
found something. I found
something,
something.
something's have to
Yeah,
give.
What's that Ray
Something's
yeah, I
have
found
to.
again?
found something.
Something's have to give. 0-2 streak, or the
Ooh,
Fal-
say it again, Buck. Buck, you
or the
cooking,
Fal-
Buck.
or the
Buck
Falcon
cooking.
or the
He
Panthers
held
have
a
to
day, ain't he? He
or
held a day, ain't he,
Yeah,
or
Red?
the
go.
or the
Go.
Bright
He had
Buck
some
or
of them
say
the
days.
something
Some
or
of
the
got
them
to
Bryce
days.
give.
Freep
There's
or the
some of
Bryce
them
Freeper
days.
or
Now
the
look at it.
boy,
You can't stop it.
or the boy
I gave him
sweeper.
down there. You can't stop him from talking.
And you can't
Can't
stop
stop
Yeah,
him
him
from
now.
talking.
yeah,
Yeah,
or the boy sweeper will
can't
take
stop him
down the
now.
Falcons.
Look at him. Look at him.
Red.
Yeah, bro.
We're gonna get out coached anyway the first game. You think Dave Canal's gonna out coach Ben Johnson?
Hell no.
All right.
Sure.
So that's the
Sure.
Damn,
over.
what grandma at? And Buck cussing. And
He's
Buck
in di-
cussing.
he's
Hey,
in different
grandma,
tier.
grandma taking a nap, but go.
Yes,
J,
he's
Grandma
Yeah,
taking a nap.
he's watching
After
hey
TV.
lunch.
Grandma
JP,
taking a nap.
After tea.
if we don't
After lunch.
say so,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
following red here, if we start 0-2 like we always do, and then we lose to Cleveland as well, I don't know when
What?
the next win coming. If we
You,
don't, if we
But
don't beat Cleveland, you have to beat Cleveland.
Newt, let me ask you, and this is a serious question I'm finna pose. Even if he starts 0-2 for the fourth year in a row, is that not something to be concerned with for the coaching staff?
Oh, it's very concerning.
If we
It's
go
very concerning.
0-3,
Red,
their hands will start
Red.
rolling.
I
Yeah.
Hold
believe
up a second, Red. Hold up a second, Red.
Talk
Hold
to
on,
me,
but
go.
Red. As a Carolina Panther, I'm telling y'all, and I'm gonna say it once again, and I probably say it
Uh-huh.
on every damn show, so they don't have to go
Mm-hmm.
look far for the show.
he
Yeah.
funny.
They have disconnected these guys, the coaches. Dave Canales, anybody. Brad Issick is the sacrificial lamb that they put his ass right up
So he
there,
could do
you
what
know
he
what I'm saying,
got to do.
in the front, so he can get his head cut, slam off his shoulders. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
And nobody ain't even gonna worry about that. The coaching
Yep.
staff knows when Canales benched this motherfucker, what we just showed y'all, in year 2, he was done with him. He
Yep.
could not run his playbook, y'all.
Well,
Can't do it.
you want to
That's
see
it.
Marco. You don't have to see Marco Parsons on the Packers. You want to see the Eagles player. Let me see. I see about 3 or 4 wins on the schedule.
Shit, Buck.
One with the
Shit, Buck.
Falcons.
I
I
had
see
us winning
one.
6, maybe 7.
Y'all gonna let Buck come in here and talk like that?
No, no. Where you see the wins coming from? I want to hear the 67 wins. So I want to where you see those wins at.
Let me get A. So I got us at 8 right now without saying anything. Cause I got us 4 division games there, Buck. Right? That's
Okay.
4 games in the division. I think we beat the Vikings. I think we beat the Browns.
Nope. You want me to go week to week for you? I know you can't see him. I can call him out.
Uh, I got it. I can still see it, but I got it.
Okay. All right.
These are just the 4 teams that I got right now.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I got the Vikings. Let me
Well,
get the
hold on.
Browns.
I'm glad you said that again, Omar. How do you beat the Vikings, Omar? Kyler Murray gonna show
At
his
that,
ass this year. He
but
gonna have
Damn
one of the
sure
best
at that
years.
is.
point,
He gonna
it's
he
the
gonna
end
show
of
his
the
ass this year.
season.
Damn sure
I predict
is.
that. I predict that he gonna show his ass this year.
With them
He
wide
playing for a
receivers,
contract.
damn sure
He
is.
playing for a
it,
contract. He playing for a
And
might
tight
be
contract,
end.
it
Wide
might be
and he
receivers
playing to
and
go.
tight
He
end.
playing to go be a higher gun like Kirk
Damn,
Cousins at another team. That's what he
damn,
playing
yeah
for. The
yeah
Vikes
That's
damn
gonna
right.
draft
sure
a quarterback
is.
because he's
it
playing
might
to be
be a
a
close
higher gun
game.
for somebody else
Viking
for
land.
next year.
Damn
I,
sure is.
I
They
see.
play. They play indoors. They play indoors, Buck.
Yeah.
And they play indoors. Yeah, and they play indoors.
Yep,
That boy gonna show his ass this year. And
I
y'all,
see.
they got a top 10 defense.
yep.
True,
Top
He
10
gonna
but
play
The
his
defense.
Broncos could be a
he
hey,
gonna
slow
show
but
his
game
go
this
ass this
year.
year.
go. My
I'm
my
just telling
reason
y'all
is
now.
but it's the end of the year though. That's when the little man started to play better at the end of the year. So I
Yeah,
think it'll be a
yeah.
little bit of a competitive game. I think that's
Steelers,
another reason I got us being Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh, by the time they get to the end of the season, the
Steelers.
AFC North is going to beat up on each other. The AFC North always hurts each other. Between the Ravens, Bengals, and Steelers, they always beat up on each other. So
Yep.
I think you beat them too. So I'm at 7. And then if I had to throw in one more game that I think we might get, give me the goddamn. I don't believe this, especially if Joe playing, but give me the goddamn Bengals. I think those are 8 wins right there. I
Oh
think you get
shit.
four division games. I think you beat the Vikings, Browns, Bengals, and Steelers. I
Ouch.
think
Go.
that's how you
Go.
get 8. That's how I think you
Go.
get 8.
Ray Shack say Bryce playing for a contract too. My bad, Newt.
Oh no,
My
that's
bad.
all.
I ain't mean
No,
to
no,
interrupt.
it's gonna be tough. Like I said, and that's why I love the schedule because it's a tough schedule. Ain't no easy weeks. Ain't no easy weeks, man.
Hey
I,
Red,
And you know what? Much as
Red.
motherfuckers like to bang on
Hey,
Bryce, that is a fact now,
hey,
go.
hey Red.
Yeah.
Did you even hear me comment?
no,
Okay, so you saw.
I
Give
did.
a fuck about Red. Hey Red. I don't
I
Ray Stack, rights
My bad.
contract,
My
nigga. We
bad.
not
My
paying that
bad.
nigga. You know
My
that
bad.
tell this nigga that we not
But
paying that much. We gave that nigga
listen
20.
to this guy.
Hold up, Buck. We gave that nigga $25 million. He stole another 20, stole 30 some million. Then he
Don't
gonna steal
say
another
stole it.
25 this year. I'm not studying in it.
Hey,
That boy ain't get no damn money. I just
yo,
told you.
if Bryce
How did I
Young
start the show?
makes
How did
the
I start the
playoffs
show?
this
I
year,
tell you, hold
what you gonna
up,
say, Goat?
Buck, hold up,
Buck
Buck,
excited
Bro,
hold
can you
up.
today.
shut the
Buck,
fuck
how
up,
many
please?
Yeah,
coolers you done
goddamn.
had?
Ain't no way you gonna pay him 55 to 61. What has he
Okay.
done for 55 to 61 million? What?
He he has to prove it this year.
Do
If he
do
needs to,
hey
if
man, hey
he
man, hey man, hey man.
Hold
Let
on,
the man
Buck.
finish. Let the man finish,
Right,
because I'm
hold
gonna cuss
on,
you. I'm about
Buck.
to cuss you the fuck out, homeboy.
Oh shit. Oh
Oh
shit.
oh
boy.
Oh
Put
yeah,
your shit
shit.
on mute and shut the fuck up, please.
Hey, and y'all can come up
Oh
now.
boy.
Y'all can come up now. We got it
Get his
straight with
ass, BJ.
StreamYard. Y'all can come up now. I can put everybody on.
if y'all
He
make the
got
Get his
no
ass,
playoffs,
manners,
BJ.
no
if
manners,
y'all
no
make the
manners
playoffs
at
this
all. The
year,
man ain't. Did he tell you he was finished yet, bro?
But
He talking about
I got him now,
B,
BJ. He can go
Okay,
ahead. He can go ahead now, BJ. He can go ahead now.
okay.
Yeah,
BJ.
but
See, Buck
you gotta have it.
sometimes forget. See, I got to tell everybody the illegitimate secret around here.
yeah.
Yeah, you set up and let me tell it. So the illegitimate secret is Gold is secretly daddy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So Goat let Goat lets him
Out of
speak.
Pappy. Out
He
of
lets
Pappy.
him speak. That's why he does that, BJ. Goat lets him speak, and he even puff him up. Go out there and kick ass. I got your back. So
Yeah,
see, he don't know when he don't listen too good when Goat tell him to
yeah.
shut the hell up.
He get a
See,
little hype. He get a little hype, BJ. That's why
yeah, Goat
I understand.
Goat even let him
yeah,
drink
yeah,
coolers every once in a while.
yeah.
He might be done
Every
had
once
one
in
or
a while.
two of them damn wine
Yeah,
coolers.
yeah. He
You
speak and get a
see?
bill. He'll speak and get a bill
Yeah,
every now and
yeah,
then. I don't let him get a goddamn shot now. If he get a shot, oh, I got
Sometimes I pop him upside the back of the damn head though.
yeah,
yeah.
Man,
See, Meemaw done fell asleep. Buck
man.
in here acting straight damn wild.
yeah.
No.
He wildin'. He
If,
wildin'.
but if
Yeah.
Bryce Young makes the playoffs this year, what you gonna say then? If Bryce makes the playoffs this season.
What
Then
you
Oh,
gonna
then
say?
we
Well,
I
hey,
mean,
so
if he
what?
make
So
Oh
if
what
he
you gonna
makes the
say
boy.
if he
playoffs
don't?
Gonna
this
say,
What you gonna
show
year,
me
say if
the
he
money.
don't?
I
Oh
mean, if he
Wait,
boy.
makes the
what you gonna
playoffs
say if
this
he
let him
year,
don't,
on your
Buck?
ass, Buck. See, I'm put him on your ass, Buck.
I told you to
Y'all
shut
go
the
ahead and
fuck
get it.
up, but you
Buck,
wouldn't shut up.
Buck,
Y'all go
Oh
ahead and
what
boy.
get
you,
it.
what,
Y'all go ahead and get it. Y'all get it. Y'all get it.
You did this.
Oh shit.
Get it. Get no.
who,
Get
hey,
his ass.
who had
Get
us?
it.
Who had us winning 8 games? Who's that?
hey,
The-
that's Omar too and Howie. Howie, that's me.
Omar.
Omar ain't gonna
Omar
run.
had
Now,
it.
My Noop ain't gonna
now,
run.
now. Listen, 8 games is that's a losing. That's a losing season.
It is. It is. It's the same as
It's not
last year,
winning
which is worst
division
case
though. Eight
scenario.
wins.
Howie, I admit, I agree with you. 8 games don't prove shit because we in the same
Nah,
boat we was last year. I admit, but I
Playoffs
think
yeah.
though.
we just an eight because of the lackluster quarterback play. We are an 8 win team. We're not an 11 win team that's needed. We are an 8 win
Right.
team.
How about with your new weapons this
So
year? Does
that's a losing record. You ain't gonna always have a
Shitty
low
ass,
record over there.
shitty
Wins
ass
the damn.
division. I agree.
Yeah, it ain't gonna always be like that. Now,
I
don't get
agree.
that twisted.
I'm not
No.
saying 8 wins get you the playoffs. I just think
Oh,
eight
okay.
wins
the
is what because
Giants did it?
and Howie, how I broke it down, I think you get 4 division games where you beat the Falcons twice and you split with the Bucks and Saints. And then I think, like I said, I think you beat Cleveland. I
Right.
think you beat the Vikings. I think you
Right.
beat Pittsburgh at the end of the year. I think you possibly hang in there with the
Right.
Bengals at the end of the year. And my only reason
Right.
I say you beat the AFC North is because they'll be hurt. Come the week,
Now,
what,
let,
week
let
we
me
play
ask
them?
you.
End of
Let
the
me
year,
ask you
they'll be
something,
hurt.
Omar. Omar, let me ask you something. Let
Yes,
me ask you
sir.
something. You say we're gonna split with the Saints, right?
Yes, sir.
But we and you basing that. Well. You said we gonna sweep Atlanta, right?
That's
You
the only
Yeah.
basing
team
that
Yeah.
we
off
that's
of
I
the
hear
only
it
what
team
all
we
the
right
time,
now.
you.
Howard. I hear it
Hey,
all the time.
hey, you
Yeah.
basing that off what we already did to them, right?
And
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
Hold
historically,
on, hold on. No. Let me. You basing that off what already happened, right?
yes, sir. That's
Yeah.
the only game
So
that
why
both
you ain't
teams are
basing
for.
it? So why you ain't basing the same thing with the Saints? Why you ain't
That's what
doing it
I hear
there?
all the time, Howard.
No,
Why you
I
say
let
there?
Howie, and that's why I
Mm.
just said split. I ain't say we're gonna sweep the Saints. I think
No,
we
no,
gonna
no.
beat
But
the
I said
Saints.
you say we gonna
But
sweep
why
Atlanta.
you ain't saying
Hold on.
the Saints
Why
gonna
you ain't
sweep
say
y'all?
yeah? Yeah. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Because hey, can I tell you, Howie? I don't see J.C. Horn falling down to Chris Olave again. I think we done shored up our secondary. And how many times did we get the Tyler show in that game against at home and we couldn't bring him
And how
down?
many times they got the
How many
Bryce?
times?
But listen, but hold up, but hold up. Now Now, you saying all this, right? What about Atlanta? You don't think Atlanta got nothing that they changed up that going to change that scenario? Nothing at all,
I still
right?
think they
Not
have a
one
bad. I
damn
think,
thing.
hey, Howie, I think they got white Raheem Morris. That's who I think
Wow.
Stefanski is.
Man,
I think he a
Wow.
y'all,
white.
that's
He a
what
white
Wow.
kills me,
Raheem Morris.
man.
Wow.
I just said it.
Okay.
He ain't
Okay.
nobody. What?
Wow.
Tua's
I
an
agree with
upgrade
that, Omar.
quarterback, though.
Omar, I agree with that. So
What
where
do
you
you
at
Yeah.
now,
think?
Red? Say what,
Oh,
Duke?
I'm right
Wow.
Say
here.
what,
I'm
Duke?
right here.
Say what,
I'm
Duke?
right here.
Where you at,
Hey,
Red? Where you at,
hey,
Red?
but
They
Why
listen,
you
gang
ain't putting
listen,
them
banging,
up
y'all.
now?
y'all.
This is all I
Why you ain't,
ask.
why you
Go,
ain't putting them up
go,
now?
go, and Omar. This is all I ask of y'all. I can handle y'all calling Kevin Stefanski the white Raheem Morris, but when you do it, all I ask is that you say the white two-time coach of the year, Raheem
Right.
Morris.
Because Raheem
Oh
Morris
That's
ain't
boy.
all I
coach of the
ask.
year.
That's all I
He
ask.
did. He did.
Right?
He did. He did.
That's all I ask.
But
Say
they
the
got
Right.
better.
white
Right.
two-time,
Raheem ain't no
two-time coach
coach
of
of
the
the year.
year,
But
Raheem Morris. That's
Tua is
all I
better.
ask.
I'm just
Tua is
saying,
better.
y'all
Tua is
don't
better
even know who
though.
y'all quarterback is right now, Red. That's why
Tua.
I'm
All
not
I
really
ask,
fucking with y'all.
now it's the quarterback. But you said the two-time coach of the year. So
They gang banging, y'all.
all I ask is when you call him Raheem Morris, when you call him shitty, call him trashy, whatever you do. Just like I have no problem calling the Carolina Panthers the 2025 NFC South champions, no matter
Yeah.
how you got it. I don't
Yeah.
have no
Yeah.
problem calling y'all that.
What
Put
it?
two-time coach of the year in front of his
We
name.
heard you.
But
And I'm gonna keep
are
saying
you
it,
the
BJ.
two-time coach of the year because you took a shitty ass franchise like Cleveland and then you ran off your quarterback that got you to the playoffs in Baker Mayfield? Don't forget that he did that. He ran off the
Again,
nigga that
Nuke.
helped him get there.
Again, Nuke.
Come
Again,
on,
Nuke.
be
All I
real,
ask
be
is you
real,
put
dude.
the appropriate title with his accomplishments.
Boy,
I
he
don't give
gonna
a
ride
damn
that.
how he got them. I don't give a damn how
He
y'all
got them
got the
because of
division
Baker.
championship last year.
He
Oh
got them
my
because of
god.
Baker and the Falcons blew it for the Panthers. Let's
Yeah,
get
like
that
I said,
straight.
bro.
Let's
I,
go.
Yes, we can say
Let's
that,
get that
Buck.
so,
straight.
so
We can say that, Buck.
do you think, hey, Red, do you think Kevin Stefanski is going to be in Atlanta long enough to be able to draft his future quarterback?
No.
Yes.
Hey, hold up now,
Hey,
hold up.
wait a minute,
You
Buck.
know,
Wait a minute, Buck.
you know.
Wait a minute, Buck. When the hell you changed your name to Red?
See, I
Oh.
tried to save you early, but you won't never shut the fuck up.
Now you gonna get it in a minute, cause I'm gonna ask Goat to let me use the belt on his son, and I'm hell, yeah. But
Boy.
just directly, real quick, Howard, I'll let you have this out with Omar. Um, I I actually believe that even right now with Todd Bowles down in Tampa, who's never won a Coach of the Year award, I believe that Kevin Stefanski immediately becomes the best coach in this division. And I do believe that he will be here at least next year or the following year. I don't know if he'll be here long enough. You asked me a question, so I'm trying to cover every angle of it. I don't know. I can't answer whether he'll be here long enough to draft his own quarterback, because if Tua Tagovailoa takes us to the NFC Championship game next year, which is possible, then he may not draft a quarterback. So, but that ain't the angle that you was coming from. You were saying if the bottom fall out, will they fire him? And so I can answer that one by saying, hell no.
I was just wondering, man, because like you said, I think y'all still got Penix, this is about to be Penix year 3, and you got the 5th-year option on him. So how fast do you move on from him if you don't have to, if that makes sense? And so that's why I was like, because I feel like if y'all picking top 10, y'all might got to get a quarterback. But if you picking top 10, you also ain't have a good season, which may lead to a firing. So I don't know the realistic expectations in Atlanta for y'all this year, because
Nah,
y'all other
Omar,
receivers,
they gonna if they top 10, Omar, they gonna give him a quarterback.
yeah.
They gonna give him a chance to pick a
And
quarterback.
and here's the thing with Kevin. Kevin has never developed a quarterback. He's never picked his own guy. Don't forget, he
I don't
inherited
know, but
Baker. He got
Did he pick
they
inherited
gonna
Baker?
give
Baker.
him a chance.
He
You got
he
to give him
wanted
a
to
chance to
draft
pick a
Dylan Gabriel,
quarterback.
He
bum
picked.
ass.
I
Like I
believe
said, I think
he picked
Stefanski is
Baker
highly
though.
overrated, bro. Stefanski is
Yeah.
highly overrated, if you ask me.
I agree. I agree. Red don't, but I agree. I agree with you. My
Hey,
answer.
Red,
I agree.
Yeah,
But they gonna give him a chance to
you
pick
know
a
what I
quarterback.
hate? You know
uh-huh.
what I don't like with Atlanta? How they just bouncing and skipping all around Penix like that. It kills me. He didn't even get a
Yeah.
chance to even, like, he played, but he didn't. Dude, you got to give him. That can't be all right there. I'm sorry, it just can't be.
So Howard, I'm gonna keep it real, and I'm gonna tell you like this. Much like J.J. McCarthy up in Minnesota,
Minnesota.
when you bring in, as Goat calls them, a hired gun, like a Tua Tagovailoa, who has been to the playoffs, who has led the league in passing, who is, regardless of what you think of Tua right now, when you bring in a quarterback who has done it as young as he is, at the level that he's done it, much like a Kyler Murray, that team is ready to move on from you if you get outperformed. That's
Now,
just a simple fact. They
now,
didn't
Red,
draft
this
Penny.
will be
They didn't draft him, no Howard.
okay,
They didn't
but this will
draft
be
him.
y'all second time doing this, Red.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
y'all just had Kirk Cousins, right?
Yep.
Same words you said about Tonga Valua, you could say that about Kirk. You thought he was this, that, and the other.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
understand what I'm
They thought
saying?
Desmond
That was a
Ritter was this,
failure, man. That was a
that.
failure.
Absolutely.
But two was a discount price though.
He's what?
Absolutely.
Two is a what?
A discount. $1
Okay,
million
He may be a
okay,
discount, but he's
but
one
say
thing he
let's play
is
Reds
injury
Phoenix,
prone. That's for sure.
let's say Tua does take them to the NFC Championship game. Tua's going to want another
Exactly.
contract. He ain't
And
going
Yeah,
to
he'll
get that
get
$2 billion
one.
contract.
And they'll be smart to give him one.
but
What do
Atlanta
you mean?
paid Kirk Cousins right out the rip.
Yeah. And they
They're
will
gonna
give him one.
and they would
Okay,
trade Michael
okay.
Penix
I'm
probably.
glad y'all. Hold on for a second, Buck. I'm glad y'all had that conversation right there. Remember what everybody
And wait,
just said.
New one. Hey, one last thing, go. One last thing. This so much for Kevin Stefanski not drafting and developing a quarterback. Now you may not agree with this, but damn it, I'm gonna say it anyway. He did draft. I heard somebody say Dylan Gabriel. He also drafted Shadua Sanders, did he not?
Yeah, he
Against
did.
his will. That's why he
He did,
got
yeah,
fired.
he did
Against his will,
Okay.
Red.
No, he
So
got
he
Oh,
fired
y'all,
because
y'all,
he
drafted.
didn't
y'all,
have the right.
hold now, y'all, hold on.
Baker
I'm gonna just
Mayfield
get.
he had.
I'm gonna throw it out. I'm gonna throw it out here like this right here. Here's the example. We always tell you. They tell you. Everybody tell you it's a copycat league, right? Any
Yes.
situation y'all throw it out, y'all have already seen it. Same thing happened in Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
Minnesota drafted. And then they went out there and they got a free agent, which was Sam Donald. Sam Donald won what? 13, 14 games.
Shit.
Then
Went
they
in the
said,
air.
well, you know what? We're going to move on from Sam Donald because we're going to give it to the draft pick. Then what happened? Everybody got fucking fired except for Kevin O'Donnell, right? The GM got fired. Everybody got fired because why? If you fuck up over there, y'all seen who got fired over here? Scott Fitter got fired, right? If you fuck up, you gonna get fired. That's what
And
happens.
Stefanski fucked up.
He got fired. So you see
And
it.
the GM
If
stayed. There's a reason the GM stayed and Stefanski went. There's a reason for that.
exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. Whoever pulled them triggers or whoever was the one beating the table for this,
Yeah.
that, and they say, okay, well, fuck it.
And
Since
like
your
you said,
voice is
Goat, that's
allowed,
why
this, that,
the
you
Vikings
get the
had that
fuck out.
African GM and he got fired because he probably the one
He
that
got
said, hey,
fired.
we don't
So
need to pay
so
Sam Darnold.
so
Let's get
so
McCarthy
so
Exactly. He probably got
and
cheap.
Beck.
He probably
a
went
couple
cheap
of
and
a
said,
couple of
we got a
things
draft pick. Right.
because it's my responsibility to put up the argument over Kevin Stefanski, and I'm glad to do so. Maybe Andrew is listening. Tell you for certain that the Carolina Panthers ain't the only NFL organization that have a meddling ass owner. For some of y'all will know what that means. Others of you, I'll let Andrew explain it to you.
Yeah, you talking
But,
about Jimmy
uh,
Haslam, right?
but all I'm curious to know is this: why do you have the impression that Kevin Stefanski chose Dylan Gabriel, but he did not choose Shadua Sanders?
That's why he
Stefan,
got fired right there.
because who was the first one to trot out there to get the starting team snaps? It was
Okay,
Dylan Gabriel. He went with his guy. He
but
went with his
but
guy first,
but
though. Red.
but training camp. and preseason and starts come after the draft. So I'm talking about I'm still at the draft now.
Red, come on, Red. Come on, Red. You know
I'm
better
still
than
no,
that.
I can't come on. I can't.
If that
Hey
man
go,
wanted
hey
Shador
go, hey
Sanders,
go,
he'd have
hey
got him in the
go,
first round,
hey
Red.
go,
He'd have got him in the first round. If he said, this is my guy, this is my guy that can run my system, whatever, this and that,
hey
he would have
go,
not let him
hey
go down there to the
hey
fifth
go,
round.
hey go, hey
What the
go.
fuck happened,
I
Red?
can't come on. I can't come on as you say. Come on,
Stop
Red,
that. No,
without evidence.
stop it.
So I'm
You gotta
giving you
stop
the
it.
opportunity. I'm giving you the opportunity evidence as to why
But
he
Red, but you
selected
know, and
Gillen.
Red, you are
Hey, 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 hey,
This
hey,
lets
hey,
me
hold
know.
on. Yeah, hey,
This
hold on
lets
one
me
more thing.
know.
Hey, Red.
This
Yeah, hold on
lets
one
me
second.
know that y'all
Hey,
don't have an answer for me.
Red.
I go,
Hey, read the money, and I'm sorry about that, JP.
okay,
I was dealing with StreamYard. I was dealing with StreamYard, y'all. I was sorry about
okay.
that. That's why y'all didn't hear me for a minute.
All right,
I'm
let me
sorry
get
about
back. Let
that.
me get
I'm
back to
sorry,
my
sorry,
computer
sorry.
real quick. Let me get back to my
If
computer.
anybody said anything, or if you shot in the back, I'm sorry, y'all. StreamYard had us fucked up, and we couldn't put, but they had us fucked up.
I get to my computer. Give me a second.
I'm sorry about
All
that,
right,
y'all. But I was on the phone and emailing them.
all right. JP King Jermaine the Shepherd with a $5 super chat. Y'all know him as Big Nasty. He says, "I'm with Omar. The team talent gonna drag QB1 to some wins that we think are losses this year." Okay,
Awesome.
okay. So
And
so
that,
so
that
go and Omar.
yes,
I,
sir.
I come back to y'all with this question. Go say, come on, Red. Come on, Red.
yeah,
So I'm willing to come on, but I am gonna have to ask you to give me some evidence as to why I should accept what y'all are saying. And to this point, you haven't done it. You've kind of overtalked me every time I try to ask you for proof.
I
But
think the
what is
proof
it?
is in the firing. I think him getting fired is the proof.
No, I'm not talking about the firing anymore. I'm talking about, see, I'm not letting you go with the bullshit you said earlier. You said that Kevin Stefanski drafted Dylan Gabriel, but he didn't draft Shadua Sanders. If you're
And
going to say as a head coach that he made the decision to draft one quarterback, why couldn't he make the decision to draft the other?
because one was a third
okay,
round pick and one was a fifth round pick. There's
So
certain
exactly.
pick, there's certain picks that coaches.
like your owner, certain people get to select players depending upon which round they're taking them in.
Yes,
So you
then
mean to tell me
the
the head coach
hierarchy.
ain't drafting a quarterback to the third round? He don't get a pick to the third round. Stop that shit, Red. Stop that shit, man.
Stop what,
Keep
go?
Stop that. You
keep
Stop
just
swinging,
what?
said
Red.
you said certain people get to draft certain players. And so you telling me that the head coach don't have no say so to
No,
the
no, no,
third
no, no,
round
no,
on a
no, 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 no,
quarterback?
no, 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 no,
On a
no.
quarterback?
Go. You missed the humor in what I was saying. I said, so the humor part, I know I got a dry sense of humor. So what I was saying is the ludicrousness of Omar's statement that Stefanski can draft a third round quarterback, but not a fifth round quarterback. I said, in humor, that only happens in Carolina, where your owner determines the first round pick is mine.
Hey, Red. What happened in
Yeah,
Washington with Kirk Cousins and Robert Griffin? When
I'm trying to
when
stay
when the
on one
GM
thing
wanted
right now.
Robert Griffin,
I'm
but the
trying to
coach
stay
wanted
on
Kirk
one thing
Cousins.
right now.
What
I'm trying
happened?
to stay on.
No, but
I'm trying to stay on
but
one
Red,
thing right
no,
now.
no, because
Nah,
Red,
he
I
giving the
love this
example, Red.
debate,
You
Red,
running,
Red, I
Red.
love
You
this
running,
debate.
Red.
Hey,
I
go.
love this
Hey,
Run,
no,
run,
go.
Red.
run,
Hey,
run,
No,
go.
Red,
run
let me
away.
get
Hey,
here.
go.
I
Hey,
Run,
love
Johnny,
this
go.
run,
debate.
run,
Hey,
run
go.
away.
Hey, go. Hey, go.
No,
I'll put my back against the wall and fight everybody that come. But you ain't gonna knock me out with words.
I'm
I
not
ain't
You
running
knocking
you
you
from
run,
a
out with
Red.
words.
motherfucking thing.
You
No,
I ain't
running,
running
Red.
from a
Red,
motherfucking thing.
Let
And
me
just
get.
because
You run.
go join in with Omar and say we whooping your ass, that don't mean you are.
We running.
Because
You running, Red. You
go
running.
go Red is looking for evidence that he damn know he knows he's not we're not going to get. Red, you said you were in the military. Ranks hold tight. They like to keep stuff in house. The same way that we never going to officially get the final okay that Frank Wright wanted CJ and that Tepper wanted Bryce
We
because
never
you
gonna
try to
get it.
keep that
We can
type of stuff
assume, but we ain't
in
gonna get
house.
it. Yeah.
Exactly. The
So
Browns are trying to keep that stuff in
so
house. So
Nuke.
no, there's not going
So
to be
Nuke.
any evidence
Nuke. If
that
I
says,
agree
"Hey,
with
Kevin
you,
Stefanski drafted Dylan Gabriel and
if I
Andy
agree
Barry
with
drafted
you,
Shador."
if I agree with you and said that you're right. Organizations don't typically put that information out. Then why wouldn't you agree with me when I say, so how can you be so sure he selected one and not the other?
Because look at I'm looking at the events that transpired. Why are you firing your coach if he had an input on a fifth round quarterback after he just won a game to end the season? Why fire him then? The quarterback he drafted for it turned out to be decent.
Oh
Why
no no
fire
no
him?
no no no
If
no
you
no no
really
no
believe
no
in
no no
Shador,
no
why
no
fire
no
Stefanski
no
if
no
you're the
no
coach?
no no.
That's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying.
saying that he drafted one and not the other. I'm saying personally, my take is that the GM drafted all of them.
I believe that the GM provided some leeway for the coach to say, who do you like more out of these two guys? And he liked Dylan Gabriel more as the coach. Cool. The GM turned around in the fifth round pick and said, you know what? I'm dropping my nuts on this pick and we're getting Shador. I think that was the dynamics of their relationship. But like you said, we won't have no video evidence, no documented evidence of that. It's all speculation. I agree with you
So
there.
so
But
now
there's
to
a
your other
reason one
point,
got fired and
to
another
the
one is
other
still
statement
there.
you
That's all
made,
I'm
to
saying.
the other statement you made. So do you now? Some people don't agree with the fact that Shadua Sanders actually made the Pro Bowl this past year, but it is a fact that he did.
Yeah, just like we made the playoffs. This is one of those
Okay, so let me ask you
NFL
this:
politics.
who gets credit for developing Shadua Sanders?
Who gets
Ah,
if you
there you
want
go.
to? I
Himself,
mean, shit.
himself,
If you want to say, yeah, if you
himself,
want to say that, if you want to
there you
say
go.
Stefanski, then you can
himself.
say the same thing with Baker. That's the thing.
Technicality. Another
That's why I said
technicality.
Stefanski has never drafted his own quarterback and
Another
developed them.
tech.
You got inherited with
So
Baker, and you ran
so
Baker out of there. You fucked up.
what I'm not expecting is to get any sort of agreement or even say, Red, you know what, that's fair, that's valid. I'm not expecting that. So I'm not looking to hear that. But you motherfuckers heard what I said.
I heard what you
That's
said.
Hmm.
So, but
technicality,
Yes,
once
sir.
again,
Red. That's
if I would
technicality.
say if
According
Stefanski
to
really
the
cared about
owner,
the development, he would still be there.
according
Stefanski
to
would
the
never get
owner,
fired.
the owner said the general manager drafted Shador Sanders. The coach didn't draft him. That's what the
Uh,
owner said.
they so crazy over there. Why they think that's a bad thing or something? Why they
Cause,
pushing it
cause,
off on the next person? That's crazy.
cause he's not good.
Oh, he better
Hey,
than
Coach.
Davian
Hey,
Grillo. He
Coach.
better than that
Hey,
dude they
Coach.
No,
got
he's
now.
not
He's
good. He's
better
not
than
Hey,
that.
good. He's
Coach.
not good.
Tell
He's not
Better
good.
Leo.
than that.
Tell Leo
He's
he don't
better
know what
than
the
that.
fuck he talking
That
about.
midget
Tell
arm
Leo the
fella
same
there.
shit
That
you just told
Davian
me.
Dylan Gabriel.
According
Huh?
to the
He's
owner
better
said
than
it out
that.
his mouth. The owner
I
said
can't
that
say
the
that.
general manager.
I can't say that. Cause he
I
said the
The
think
owner
only
Leo.
said
I
thing
what
is
he
think
that
you just
said.
got
Leo,
a gripe
So you can say
against
it
him
about Red,
for
but
your
not
little
Leo.
reasons
No,
I ain't
why,
trying to
but you
start
can't
no
say
shit,
he's
but
bad.
I am
What I'm
a
You can't
saying,
shit
say
Red.
starter.
he's not better than the rest
What
of them
I'm
quarterbacks they
saying,
got
he's
Red.
over
not.
Listen
He's
there.
not
right here.
good. He's not good.
He's
Red,
better
Why
than
would
the
you?
rest of
how
them
Why
you
do you
feel
say
quarterbacks they
right
he's
got
not
now?
over there. You
fair?
agree or
I'm waiting
None
for
of
disagree?
them
them.
to
None of them
start
are good.
for the
None
fifth
of them are
round,
good.
Red.
Yeah,
Huh?
he's better than all
Huh?
of them.
How you do that,
Sorry,
Red?
my bad, my
How
bad.
you do that? Needing a quarterback. How you do that?
But go the owner said out of his mouth that it was the general manager up to the general manager drafted Shador Sanders.
and Leo, would
Yeah,
you say that the coach drafted
but
Dylan Gabriel in the third? Would you say that? Would you feel confident in saying that? That's who the coach wanted was Dylan Gabriel?
Wow.
Well, I can't
yeah,
say. Well, I can't say because the general manager made the
if you
decisions.
come
But
back,
You see?
it is. It
Leo,
is.
it's some bullshit in the water. If you draft a
Yeah,
quarterback in
man.
the third round and then you come back and draft another one in the fifth, come on, bruh.
But
Who
go. That's
does
what
that
the owner
Oh,
besides
that's
said, though.
horrible.
Go.
That's like
Who does
drafting.
that besides
But
That's
Cleveland?
that's
like the
that,
coach wanted one
all I'm
kicker and the
saying is
GM
y'all
wanted
knowing some
another.
shit in the water though. You don't.
What's in the water? Go.
Who
What's in the
does
water? What
that?
you think is
Who
in the
does
water?
it? Come on
But
now. Who does that?
but go.
Who
But
does
go.
that?
That's
Who
what the
does that?
owner said.
Nine times. Okay, let me just tell y'all this right here, and this is all I'm saying. Okay, if you need blase blah 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 blah, right? You gonna come back. You say you already got a quarterback. When do you typically draft a backup quarterback? Third or
Later.
fourth round.
But
Yeah.
but the
Third or fourth
but
round.
but Kirk
Even
Cousins
even
Third or
and
later.
fourth.
Shane was drafted in the same
Third or
year
fourth
though.
round. So
Even
when you
later
Hello,
go
though.
draft,
Even
hello.
later.
a third round quarterback. Normally people say they don't go. Y'all tell me another team that go back in there and draft another quarterback after they drafted
Mhm.
one in the third round. That don't
Nobody.
happen.
It don't happen. But go.
Hello,
But go. We have to. Okay. Let's put this in the whole situation.
hello.
And somebody might say, ah, man, you bringing this shit up again. But go. The general manager for the
Hello.
Cleveland Browns is a black man. And he is friends with Deion Sanders, according to what they say. and
Okay.
he was sliding, and to save face, he said, "Okay, I'm gonna look out for my friend and draft Shador
Yeah.
Sanders."
Okay. I can buy that. I buy
That
that.
could be possible.
I buy that. And you know what, Leo? I buy that because Dion himself said he had done talked to Ozzy. He talked to Ozzy, and they were gonna draft him higher. But Shador said, "Nah, he ain't going there because he want to start." And that was some friendship shit right there too.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So it ain't got nothing to do with the
So,
coach because
but
the coach they showed they said the coach wasn't happy about that double dipping. But
yeah,
because and
I
then
know
look
I
look
don't
how
do
much
that.
publicity they got. The Cleveland Browns were relevant because of Shador Sanders. People gave a fuck about them. They sold jerseys. They sold tickets. Just for them, that's a good move. Whether he be on the team going forward, who knows? But they say
But
Deshaun
nah,
Watson gonna
Leo,
start.
nah, Leo. It
Yeah,
all
what they need
fucked
to do
up.
with the team going
It was
forward
a
is put
bad pick.
Dion
It
on the
was made
goddamn
by
field, man.
made by
Put him
Kevin
on the field.
Stefanski. Kevin Stefanski didn't deserve his two Coach of the Year awards. The
Nah,
NFL just don't
nah,
know what the
nah,
fuck they doing.
nah.
Hey, but it's all right.
Ain't it?
It's all right because guess what? The time is coming for these games to start mattering. And
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna
gonna see.
have
We
less
gonna
and
see.
less of these debates as the season goes along.
We gonna see. And I got full confidence in Kevin Stefanski and the Falcons succeeding because there's no up and there's no back and forth. There's no wondering. Like the Panthers, they had to
None.
change the offensive coordinator. They wanted to. They know the
Actually,
quarterback is fucking
I
trash,
had a little
but yet and
savings account.
they still trying to roll that shit out of
And
the
they got
save
that
face.
money
Tampa
It's
Bay, they
put out y'all
rebuilding.
little
They not even sure if they want
savings
to pay
account.
Baker. I would advise not to pay Baker Mayfield. Go on and lose these couple of seasons and draft your quarterback. The Saints on the rise. They just need some fucking defense, and they're gonna be better than everybody in the fucking South. Well, until the Falcons draft their quarterback, we'll see what happens. But this Kevin
and this
Stefanski hate that shit ain't rooted in reason, man.
and
That's
Leo,
not
this is
rooted
the
in reason.
last thing I want to say. I know some of it is from a racist perspective, and I'm not addressing that either. But if anybody listening to the sound of my voice feels like Kevin Stefanski hated to have to play Shador, I remind you of one thing. Kevin Stefanski is the only NFL head coach that I know that had all five of the quarterbacks in his room that were black. The only one that I know. The only one that I know. Now, when you motherfuckers go,
You
no,
know
no,
they
no,
made
go,
it.
hold
I'm
on.
not
It's
talking
my
about
turn.
Kevin
It's my
Stefanski on
turn to
no
talk,
racist,
go. It's my turn
racist
to
shit,
talk.
man.
It's
I
my
never
turn to
talked
talk.
about on no racist shit. I
It's
just
my
said
turn to
he
talk,
could.
go.
I said he did the locker room. I said he lost the locker room. He handled the situation badly, Red.
It's
You
my
know he
turn to
But
did.
go,
talk,
but
go.
what
It's my turn to
what
talk.
option did he have to do though? Go, what can you do? Because you got Miles Garrett, the leader of the team, but he voicing his opinion. But Miles Garrett, he done been involved in some racist shit. That's a problem. Like he lost the locker room absolutely because they wanted him to do what they wanted him to do, and he looking out for the best interest of the team. So he said,
Like
"Fuck it, I'm
Goat
gonna give
said,
y'all what y'all want,
who
and then
gonna
you gonna
coach
fucking
under who
lose."
gonna coach under that kind of you man, let me leave it
All
alone. But this is the other thing I'm gonna say. To Omar's point about a black a white Raheem Morris. This is what I'm gonna say to that. And then I'm gonna leave this whole topic alone. This man ain't shit like Raheem Morris that I saw up close and personal. Some people may not like the terms I'm finna use. He don't shuck and jive. He ain't out there dancing, doing the
Showing
the
his
the
teeth.
Reebok. Let me finish, go. He ain't out there at practice doing the motherfucking Reebok with his pants leg pulled up to his knees like
What about his teeth?
Raheem. He ain't you right, go. He ain't smiling at press conferences like Raheem, then getting patted on his back 30 minutes before they fire his stupid ass.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
like I like the maturity that I see out of the current administration in Atlanta.
Mm,
So fuck y'all, cause you will
Showing
see
his
this year,
teeth.
nigga. Yeah. Now I'm through.
Y'all break into 1-9. Break into
Breaker,
1-9.
breaker, whatnot.
Ah, 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 ah. It is my sister, our bookkeeper, our homegirl, Kitty's birthday today.
Oh
Oh
Y'all
shit.
my
put them
God.
Y'all put them birthday cakes in the motherfucking chat.
Oh, happy,
Put
happy
them up,
birthday, happy
y'all.
birthday,
What?
happy
Put them
birthday.
up. Put them
What?
birthday
Happy
cakes in the
birthday,
chat.
Queen.
Put them in the chat. I meant to announce that about a couple minutes ago, and then we got on that
Oh,
Kevin's
that's the queen.
confetti
That's the
bullshit.
queen. That's the
Y'all
queen.
put them in the motherfucking chat. Put them birthday cakes in the chat. Let's get it. But yeah, but now, Red, Raheem fucked up. He picked the wrong quarterback. That's where he fucked up. He was on the rise of building that defense. Y'all can't say what, but he fucked up. He picked the wrong quarterback. That's why I keep telling these motherfuckers around here, man, day after day after day after day after day. Quarterback play make you, break you, get you fired, the whole damn nine. People tell I put all that on the quarterback. Go across the league and look at how many coaches, some damn where else, coordinators, the whole damn nine behind quarterback play. It ain't the defensive tackle that made a motherfucker lose
Mm-hmm.
their job. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
offensive guard that made a motherfucker lose their job.
Sure, you're
It
right.
ain't goddamn, yeah. It ain't the long snapper made a motherfucker lose their job. Quarterback play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boy, boy, boy. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm ready for this season. I'm ready for every NFL season. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm especially ready for this season. I'm especially ready for this season. I think this is gonna be a very eventful season. It may even carry a few surprises. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it now. Ready for it, go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm 100% ready too, bro. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Cause Red probably about week 8. I'm gonna be smiling. I'm gonna be smiling like Raheem. I'm gonna be showing
Yeah.
all 32 smiles. I got that's all I got 32 left because I took my wisdom tooth out. I been cut
Okay.
them out. Hold them now, so I got perfect 32. I'm gonna show every last one of them motherfuckers.
Good
I'll
stuff.
be over my whole damn mouth showing them motherfucker Red.
Well, what
Cause
you
I
say?
know draft night, I know what's gonna be walking across that damn stage.
Hmm.
I
Yeah, go.
know.
I tend to agree with you, go. I think this will be the last ride for old boy. I think this is last
I
ride.
know, Red. And like I say, I said people know, hey man, I don't know if they need to win this one right here. Mama, oh, you're a hater, you're a hater. Okay, I'm glad you won. I'm glad you backdoored your ass into the playoff. Now
Hmm.
nobody don't expect nothing less.
Yep.
And if you motherfuckers that come up here talking, we made the playoff. Then by week 8, I ain't worried about making the playoff this year. As long as this, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
There
I
Yeah,
don't
you
want to
go.
hear it.
that's
Stand on it.
they gonna hold. Hey,
I
they
don't
got a
want to hear it.
bunch of shit in their back pocket. Go, they got a
You think
lot
so,
of
Howard?
shit in their
You think
back
so?
pocket. I know they
I
do.
know they do,
I
Howard.
know they
I
do.
know they do, Howard.
They
I know they
shit.
do.
They got
I don't
at
want to
least
hear it.
10 different questions and answers. They got a bunch of it
Yeah, yeah,
waiting,
yeah,
boy,
yeah.
to give it
I
to
know
you.
they do,
So,
Howard. I know they do. I know they do. I
But
know
Howard,
it.
it ain't gonna
I
be
boy,
no
know it.
different than the past. It's gonna be a bunch of fucking excuses.
I
excuses,
know it.
man. Excuses.
I know they do, Howard.
Howard,
I
I
know they
think the
got.
only thing about this year is, and that you can say, and that Goat can say, at least y'all can say, hey, if they surprise me and we make a deep playoff run and get into the Super Bowl, you got a
Mm.
right to be excited about your team and say, hey, the
Hell
little
yeah.
motherfucker proved me wrong, but look at where we went. But
Right.
if
Red,
you're right,
I tell you what, Red. I tell you what. It'll be in spite of him that they've done put this team together so well. You understand what I'm saying? He couldn't fuck it up. It'll be in
but
spite of
but Goat, this is something that I have heard Howard say all along, and then Howard continues in his own defense to say this. They never have a good answer. Howard say, I can tell you right now today, I know what I'll do if we have a great season. He said, I can come up here and say, the little motherfucker surprised me, but I'm
Yeah.
glad that we're winning. Howard say, what will you say if I'm right and you're wrong and he fails? They don't have an answer for that
No,
because they're not
they don't,
prepared to
man.
say he turned out to be the bust that you said he was. See, they can't imagine saying that. They
You
can't
know,
imagine saying that.
see, and when that playoff thing, right? I'm listen. Boy, I was glad we was in the playoff. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't like little Bryce Young, we made the playoff. Boy, I was round there with Panther every goddamn thing on. You hear me? I was rooting for him. But they have to be real too, Goat, and say, hey, it was a day y'all was rooting for Atlanta to win. Okay? No, we was not. Oh, well, y'all wasn't? Oh, so if Atlanta had lost, where would we be at? Not in the playoffs.
They won't even admit to it, Howard. I've heard other
Okay,
people ask them that. They won't admit
so
to
you
it.
know, I was rooting because we was waiting. We wasn't the NFC champions yet. We was waiting. We had to wait on another team.
How they act like that stadium wasn't full of motherfucking Panther motherfucking fans and shit. And y'all had a sellout crowd in that motherfucker that day.
I know they
Sellout
did.
crowd
God, I know they did.
no. Cause all 4 teams came to that motherfucking
You
stadium.
damn right.
All 4 fan base was in that stadium.
Damn right.
All 4.
The bars in Charlotte was full of Panthers fans cheering on the Falcons.
Yes, sir.
Full of them.
Yes, sir. Well, Tampa wasn't. Tampa was going for New England.
Well, but that's
Tampa
what
was
I'm
going
saying
for New
though.
Orleans.
Listen,
Yeah.
Howard, did you see the game? Mercedes-Benz Stadium. They had Panther jerseys in that motherfucker. They had Tampa jerseys in that
Tampa
motherfucker. They
in
had New
there. They had
Orleans,
it all in there,
and of
man.
course
Yes,
they
sir.
had their own team was in that motherfucker that day. If that game didn't have the implication that it did, nobody probably wouldn't even watch that shit.
Yep.
No,
Both
hell
teams was
no.
out of
They
it.
ain't even looking at
Both
that.
teams was out of it. Nobody wouldn't have gave a fuck.
That's true, man.
End of the year, last game, New Orleans was out of it, and motherfucking the Falcons was out of
The
it.
Falcons was out of it. Nobody should have had no interest in that game at all.
Thank you.
Oh,
Nobody should have been
but
anybody worried about watching that damn game.
leave it up to some of our fans. They say they didn't have no interest in the game whatsoever.
Yes, it was week
Bullshit.
18. Week
Bullshit.
18 was entertainment, though.
Bullshit.
That's
Yes, it
bullshit.
was. It was entertainment week 18.
Well, who's that now? Who said that?
Yeah.
That's
Eric,
Buck.
Buck.
That's
well,
Buck.
You was
the Saints
rooting
should have
for New Orleans.
won. Saints blew it.
Buck. You was rooting for you was rooting for the Saints, wasn't
Yep.
you? Okay. And I like that you said that. Guess who I was rooting for?
The Falcons.
You damn right. And I ain't scared to say it. Yeah, I was rooting my ass off for them. Well, I'm telling you.
Buck should have stopped at his second cooler. He done jumped on the third one. Now he ain't making no sense again.
The Saints almost won the game. The Falcons came back and won. Saints almost had it.
Penix
went out. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Go. I got a question.
I don't
Yes,
know if
sir.
he can
Come
hear
on.
you right there. He got you. He got you. And
Go.
on that
Can you
boy.
go? Can you hear me? Okay. If Icky don't get hurt, right? Do you think we have that money to spend on defense?
You said if he don't get hurt, would we have had that money to spend on defense?
Yeah.
No, if he don't get hurt, we'd have had to pay him $27 million.
Exactly.
That's why they drafted Monroe Freeland. Monroe Freeland is either gonna replace Icky or he gonna
Kick to the other
replace Taylor
side
Moton.
and
Kick
replace
Yeah.
Mo and
Moulton.
Taylor
Moulton.
Now
Mo.
Yeah.
I think he'll replace Moulton quicker than
I keep hearing people. Howard.
Yeah, yeah.
I keep hearing people already gave him the job. Damn.
Over C Walker?
I'm just no over. They saying Icky gonna move to right and this. And I don't know why in the fuck
Icky
people
can't
want to
move the
keep
right.
moving Icky or whatever. He's not a right tackle. He's not a guard. He's
And
a
Freeland
left.
has done both.
He's a
What
left tackle.
Icky is a
He
great
plays
run
left
blocker.
tackle at
He's
a
a great
high
damn run blocker.
level. Now you
See,
tell me how when was Icky a liability? Just a liability when he was at one time named with some of the best left tackles in the league.
Was he
But
like one
now
time like
since
top 10, top
he
5
was top
left
10 one
tackles?
time. Yeah, somewhere in there. He was up there.
Yeah.
But when
Rookie
when
year
when
graded
when
out
when,
at
when it's
rookie year he graded out at a 90 at a 91. But what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is,
damn,
soon as they put up any kind of excuse for your boy, do you start lying and saying this guy's the problem, that guy's the problem, that guy's the problem?
hey, you know what, go not to just bring up Bryce, but shit, they didn't have problems with Icky until they got Bryce. With
Till they
all that
got
bunch
Bryce.
of moving around, and all
Exactly.
that bunch of moving around in the pocket and dancing and running this way and that way and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's when the shit start, man.
You're right,
Because he is
Howard.
a great running offensive lineman. You can run behind Icky and he'll take on two of them motherfuckers. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he'll take two niggas down now if you fuck around.
Yeah.
And we was running the
But
football before we got goddamn,
Damn sure was.
and CD
we
and
got
then, but
Bryce.
one thing that I lost a lot of respect for, you know what I'm saying? Some of these podcasts and podcasters around there, when they say move him, this and that, whatever, because we drafted Monroe Freeland or whatever.
They
Monroe
don't they
Freeland
don't
only
know.
started
They don't know.
16 games, y'all, at Georgia. 16 games.
Yeah. You're right,
Yeah.
bro.
And
He
you
ain't
They
talking
start
about
they,
till
they don't
January.
know, man.
a 5
And you
year,
know, I know me and Atlanta boy watched it.
yeah. And you talking about now who would you a 5 year left tackle or one or a rookie that started 16 games in his collegiate career?
hey, hey,
I
I can go
mean,
back to
shit.
Anthony
It don't make
Richardson and you see how that
I'm
turned.
it
You
putting
see how that
Rasheed
turned out.
Walker
You
over
see how that
Monroe
turned out with
Freeman,
Anthony
man.
Richardson. Shit.
Rick
He only played how many?
And you know
Atlanta
what?
boy.
I don't know
Walker
how
gonna
Atlanta
start.
I
Walker
don't know
gonna
how
start,
Atlanta boy
man.
feel like
That's
this,
not what these folks thinking. They like, oh,
coming
Monroe Freeman
in,
gonna get the
and a
job.
lot of
Nah, he
motherfuckers will think that I'm just trying to hate because
he
I'm a
gotta get
Falcon
in the weight
fan. But I'm
room.
gonna tell you something that I'm a first that I am first beyond all of that is a bulldog.
That's what the
And so
consistency they're saying that
yeah, exactly.
Monroe
I
Freeman's
watch
gonna
these
win that job.
players and how they spread around the division now with Oscar Delp, with
Hello?
Christian what's his name going to
Damn,
the
what Douglas
Saints.
Green out, man.
I'm telling y'all right now, we got some talent in this division that came off of that Georgia Bulldog squad. But
Can
Always.
y'all hear me?
don't think for a minute that I'm finna sit up here and tell y'all that Monroe Freeling is better than a healthy Iggy. What's your man name?
Icky.
Your tackle, Icky. I'm not finna tell you that. No matter how
Hey,
much you
to be
want to
honest,
hear it, I ain't finna sit up here and feed you that bullshit.
with you, ain't nothing wrong with Moulton now. At one point, Moulton was the best offensive line we had, man.
Ain't
He was
nothing wrong with him but
consistent.
that damn money, Howard. Ain't nothing wrong with him but that
Yeah,
money.
that's the only
That's
that's the only thing.
that, that's
Yeah,
what's wrong with that
yeah,
motherfucking check.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
check we
yeah,
got to cut. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Every week.
But
That's all I'm saying.
he was a
And with
consistent lineman though.
nah,
He was a consistent lineman now.
no, you got to get young and you know what I'm saying, and cheaper at the position every year now.
Yeah.
Right.
No, you can't
No,
do that
you're
now.
right. No, you're right about that as far as
I'm
bringing
not mad
around
at
money
that
right,
business
yeah.
move. But your motherfucking GM told you this is a future fucking pick. So I don't know
Got
where the
I
hell
got
these
you.
motherfuckers get that this guy is starting this year. I don't know where they got this shit from.
No, I don't
I
think he's
don't know
gonna
where they
start.
got him either.
I don't think he's gonna start. You'd be a fool to get Icky off that damn line, man. You'd be a fool to get rid of that, boy. Shit.
I don't know how they can't see. They seen that blueprint and they can't see what these motherfuckers were doing. Sitting there pitching them future picks and stuff like that and securing this and that and securing these damn other positions. Pick the future tackle, meaning you get ready to get the money down in case you do got to pay Bryce. And he got to show improve this year. This is it for him. This is it. That's why the money gonna be down next
Oh,
year.
this is it for Bryce. This is it.
Yeah.
This
If he
is it.
don't show, if he don't show, he done. He is done. You're gonna have. I'm Oh, yeah,
Man,
somebody got
let me
two.
tell you,
That sound like Buck
I,
trying to come
Hello?
up.
I don't want to hear
Can y'all hear
nothing.
me?
If CJ,
I
yeah, I
can
can
hear
hear
Yeah,
you.
we
you.
can hear
If
you, man. Boy.
We can hear you.
CJ
So, what do
Stroud,
you say his
a
stats
goat,
need to be for him to get another contract? What his percentage got to be uh
First
pass
of all, we
percentage?
got we got to win up for 9 to 10 games, make the playoffs, and have a playoff win.
with his stats,
Okay.
with it.
Yes,
Okay. Now,
the goal
I
to go
said
forward.
I'm on record saying if Bryce go out there and throw for 4,000 yards, right, and 30 touchdowns, right, and
Uh,
we still have a losing record, Bryce still gonna be our guy. That's what I said because of his
yeah,
stats. But I still feel like we should be winning with his stats too.
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Gold, I gotta call my supervisor real quick, man. I'm gonna tap back in with y'all boys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, what's gonna end up happening is this right here, and I'm gonna let y'all 100% know because it's a financial move and it's a make the team better move.
Yeah.
First and foremost, you drafted the tackle, left tackle or right tackle, whatever. So one of them boys is gone, or one of them boys ain't gonna demand money, but they probably gonna be gone because you're taking salary off. Then if you're not, Bryce still is not gonna get no money. They gonna run the 5th year out. He gonna play on that 5th year option, and then they would offer him a contract if he does what I said
Right.
earlier, right? Because not you already gave him 25 mil. You know what I'm saying? For them years. But if he don't prove shit this season right here, they're drafting a quarterback. And if they're drafting a quarterback, he's done. He
Oh
is
yeah, he done.
done.
He done. It ain't gonna be no just
Done,
Bryce.
done, done,
He
done,
out
done.
there just getting all the reps and shit like that. No, he ain't gonna be like that. God damn it. No,
Yeah,
sir.
he's done. Because then now, for the future of this team and the future of Dan Morgan job and Dave Canales job, and I hope they value their jobs, value their life, meaning their kids and their house and all that shit. Now you don't have to pay a quarterback for at least 3 more years if you draft one, especially in the first round. You get the 5th year option. Now you
Yep.
talk about moving up for a 5th year option. Now see, that's when Dan Morgan should have been doing. Then he drafted all these wide receivers like Chris Braswell or whatever, and you just paid Jalen Coker for 3 years. See, the writing is on the wall. You pay him for 3 years. Those are your guys. Look, they even also now they said the shit about Leggett, but nobody didn't say it about Bryce. Now everybody knows that Leggett got to show up this year right here, but they didn't say the same thing for Bryce. They didn't say the same thing for Bryce. Everybody knows if Leggett don't show up this year, his ass is gone too, or traded already by week 8, week 10, whatever the trade deadline be. They already know that. They telling him that, but they ain't putting that pressure on Bryce because Bryce can't handle it. They smiling in their face and y'all sitting up here believing that shit. Dan and Dave and them saying we love Brian, we love him. How many times motherfuckers
Man,
told you
look,
they love
look.
you and they like
If the
you and they fired your ass?
if if
Hold up,
they
Rashad. No, 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 no.
nah,
Hold up, man.
that's
Let
all
me
they do is
finish.
talk.
Hold up, man. Let me finish. Hold
Go
up.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
God damn it. Y'all come in here, you want to rep for him, you won't get your chance to rep for him. I'm just telling you what it is. You can say whatever the hell you want to, but you're not going to pay nobody who ain't putting up no motherfucking numbers. Not the tone of 50 to 60 some $1 million. Now go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, you want instant grits, bro. Like if you look at his stats, I'm talking about the raw stats, not no analytics. If you look at the raw stats, just touchdowns, the interception ratio, the completion, wins versus losses, he had improved every year. You want you want quick grits. This is a fucking a full course meal you talking about right now. So all that, or he did this his first year, he did this his second year. He had improved. I don't give a damn if he threw for 500 yards and then threw for 1,000. That's the improvement. I don't want to hear, oh, he trash, he trash, he trash. The nigga ain't trash. Like the nigga, he ain't he ain't no
He
elite
ain't it. That you
player.
got it right. He ain't it. You got it. Not
He
right on the
ain't
head.
look, he not elite, but he far from trash now. Now, it's only one way to prove it. When them games
That
get
don't even
played.
make fucking sense right there.
When it,
That don't even
it
make
don't make sense. Oh, all right, okay, all right.
that don't even make sense.
I want to hear you.
You just said
Okay,
he ain't elite. You said he ain't elite. He just said he ain't elite, right? That's what you just said. That just come out your mouth.
yeah,
He ain't elite.
yeah, that's what I said.
So
But he not
Rashad, let me
trash.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a personal question.
I'm listening.
You need a car. You need a car, right? You need a car.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go
You
ahead.
got a chance to buy. You can afford what you want. You got a chance of buying a new car or a used car. What you gonna buy?
Of course, the news one. Of course, the new car. Of course.
So if I got a chance to get an elite quarterback or a motherfucker who ain't elite, what the fuck I'm gonna get?
But there's no rookie that's coming up in this next draft that you can say is gonna be elite. I don't give a damn what his name is. Archie
But
Manning,
I
Peyton
can say
Manning.
that he's better than I can say he's better than this nigga. And I got 4 years. I got 4 years of data to
All right,
prove it.
whatever go.
I got
Whatever
cause
go,
see, you was
whatever
just
go.
getting ready
All
to
right,
ask.
whatever.
You was getting ready to ask. How can I know that that this and that? I got 4 years of data in the
Yeah.
league to prove
No, I said there is no rookie coming out next year that you can say is better than Bryce right now.
we done said it. We done said it, bruh. We done
Okay.
been on here. Y'all remember we break the shit down on Station 88. We done showed y'all these motherfuckers is better. They're bigger, they're stronger, they're better.
No,
They
go.
can
I
do
know what
shit
your
that you
stance
can't
is.
do.
You love physical ability. Having physical ability does not make you better than somebody. I
Yes, it
don't give a fuck
does.
how strong you are. All
Huh?
right, okay, all right, whatever. All right.
Huh?
Yes, it does.
Cam had a strong arm. He was 6'5",
They,
250.
he better
Run
than
niggas
Bryce.
over. All that.
He
I
better than Bryce.
mean,
And he was better than
yeah,
Bryce.
okay. Okay,
So
but he wasn't better than
we
some
not
other
we
motherfuckers
want
who didn't have
do
the
we
same
not want
talent
to
as he
better
had.
oh Rashad, do we not want to better the position?
I mean, you wanna better every position, but there's no quarterback
Okay,
right now that you can get that you can
what I
say better than Bryce.
yes it is. We
What
just
quarterback you
named him
get right now? That
we named him this morning.
I'm about
I
to
don't
miss
even
that.
like
I ain't
Arch
hear that.
Manning, and I think he
Yeah,
better than him. I don't even like him.
I mean, he got the name for it, he got the size, but he ain't
No,
proved shit yet.
he's
Archie better.
actually better.
He better than Bryce. Archie better than Bryce. Dante Moore better than Bryce. Goddamn, the boy that's on suspension better than Bryce.
Okay, if they was all okay, don't hindsight is 40 what they say 40 whatever
2020.
hindsight whatever. If Bryce was in college right now and he was still playing at Alabama, putting up the same numbers, decent in the same draft, where would you pick Bryce?
He'll be
In
actually
the
lower in the
bottom
draft.
where he should have been picked. Listen, look, okay, so Rashad, you say this right here. If David Tepper did not pick Bryce, right? Let's just say, let's throw the draft back up there. If David Tepper sat his ass down and let Frank Reich pick his quarterback, it's already been told Frank Reich was gonna pick CJ Stroud, right? We know this. So the Texans already have put out they was not gonna pick Bryce Young. They was gonna go get they was gonna pick Will. They was gonna go ahead and pick Will at
Okay,
number two.
okay.
They was
And you
gonna
said
pick
what
they
now?
was gonna pick the defense. They was gonna pick the defensive end. Bryce would have failed, bruh. That's what
He
y'all
wouldn't have
don't
failed that
understand.
far.
Yes, the
He wouldn't
fuck
have
he
failed that far,
was. Yes, the fuck he was. Yes, the fuck he
bruh.
was.
Okay, put it like this. Okay, they drafted CJ. CJ, he started off high, but you see him? He's leveling out. He's leveling out. He's
Okay,
regressing. Bryce is
okay.
progressing. So what do you? Would you rather have somebody that come out hot, win Rookie of the Year, and then slowly declines every year, or would you have somebody that maybe struggles early, but they consistently get better and better every year? Now this year's gonna be big for him. Now if he come out this year and he do what he need to do, I look. It's still gonna be some of y'all motherfuckers like, oh, he only did it because he got all these weapons and he got the running back and he got the offensive line and he can't fuck it up. Like
Boy,
Bryce not gonna win with y'all niggas, bro. Bryce not
you
gonna win with
you
y'all.
you keep digging that you
Yeah,
keep
he ain't
digging
gonna
that
win no
hole for
games either.
yourself. You keep digging that hole for yourself. Now, CJ Stroud regressed, right? I like to go back to this CJ Stroud shit. What 200 and some odd $1 million did they put on CJ Stroud line? I'll wait.
I mean, but he had a better defense his first couple years. I mean, he at least had a
I'll
better
wait. No,
defense.
no,
So
no, no. We talking about his offensive unit, the unit that he run.
man,
See,
see,
so give
this
me,
what y'all
give me
do.
the no. Don't go back to what. Let's talk football, not what y'all do. Let's talk football, cause I know where you be getting this bullshit from. I know where you be getting this bullshit from. I told y'all don't bring that bullshit over here. I tell y'all that. Because see, y'all want that motherfucker got to have a top 10 defense, and y'all think the top 10 defense is going motherfucker do what for it get a quarterback maybe 2 more licks at something. But if he still go 3 and out, it don't matter that that defense took that ball back. It don't even fucking matter. It don't even matter. So I be trying to figure out what y'all saying when y'all say no, the offense pushes the defense. It's not the other way around. Because if
It
I
worked
got
both
offense and
ways.
if I'm putting
It
points on
worked
the
both
board, Rashad,
ways.
if I'm putting points on the board, Rashad, the defense the defense is being helped. The defense is
Yep.
being
Okay.
helped.
Yep. You
But
right. You
if
right.
the defense
You right.
if the defense and so if the defense is giving me so that you ain't sitting there saying that every game when Houston play that the defense is giving all these 3 and outs. They're not because the other offense that number 1 defense gonna go against a number 1 offense or a top 5 offense. They went against the
What
Jags.
I'm
Go look at them
uh,
numbers. They went against the Indianapolis all year. Look at them numbers. Don't come to me
any
and saying
Carolina Panthers.
they come on, bro. They
Look,
didn't pitch shutouts all year. If that defense pitched shutouts all year, I'd be like, hey, that defense kept
you
that
talking
nigga
about a
in it.
top. You talking about top three. You talking about top three, top five defense. They got a top 10 defense, a top five defense. You talking about
That
if you could
coach,
allow 16, 15 points a game? All you gotta do is score like 16, 17, like on
but
most
bro,
weeks.
you never answered my question. What did he have on his unit? What was he working with? What was he working with? See, y'all
As
keep
far as
saying
the
he
rookie,
regressed.
as far
No,
as the rookie
last year.
season, and up
Don't go to the rookie
last
season. Don't go to the rookie season and then go now. If you try to make your point about C.J. Stroud, you say he regressed. His worst statistical year was last
that's
year.
a fact. That's a
But
fact. That's a fact.
What was he working with, bro? What did he have?
No, nobody gave a fuck when Bryce had a fucked up offensive line. He had no weapons. Anybody say, "Oh, well, he had no weapons," or he sucked.
Okay. But since then, you said he progressed. So what did they do from the time from his rookie year to now to make him progress? What did they do for him? What the
They
fuck did
got
they
no
do for
weapons.
him?
Like they got no
They get
weapons, like you
no.
supposed to do. Every
Let me help
quarterback.
you out. They spent over 160 some $1 million on the offensive line. They spent on running backs. They spent on tight ends. They spent on motherfucker. They drafted wide receivers. Then they every fucking thing that they could do. And guess what? We finished 26-28 in every statistical category that matter. That's what the fuck happened.
Look,
C.J. Stroud
I
with
mean,
no money spent, no draft picks. See when the last time they drafted him a number 1 anything on his unit. Go back.
you know
I'll
what? You
wait.
know what?
Go back.
Okay, you
I'll
know what? I'll
wait.
be back. All right, I'll be back. All right, matter of fact, I'll be back.
Go back.
I'll be
I'll
right
wait.
back for you.
You
Where
tell me when
you
they
Please.
going?
drafted him a number 1 anything. A number 1. No, because he sits over there. with the rest of them motherfuckers, and they talk that dumb shit, that bullshit. That's what happens,
Mm,
BJ.
mm,
CJ
mm, mm,
Stroud regrets because he had his worst numbers with nothing.
mm, mm, mm.
Nothing. He had his worst numbers with nothing because they built the fucking defense, yo. They went and they got Danielle Hunter. They got a big time free agent on the defensive side of the ball. They drafted over I think how many at least nine players are better on the defensive side of the ball. So D'Amico Ryans is what? A defensive minded coach. He built his defense. Because why? CJ toted the motherfucking offense by himself. The same thing we did with Cam. I keep telling y'all this is some copycat shit. It happens over and over and over in the league. When you have a quarterback that caliber, guess what you do? You say, well, what did David Tepper tell y'all? Well, we got a quarterback. Now we don't have to pay for all these wide receivers. And we can take our money and put it on the defense. He said it. That's what you do when you have a stud quarterback. He thought he had one. He didn't. So what did we have to do? What did we end up having to do? The complete opposite. CJ didn't get his money because of Bryce being so poor at his position. Because he didn't push him to get his money. He didn't push the market as the number one overall pick. Now them next boys that's coming out, push the market. One went in the playoffs, one went to the Super Bowl, one went to the NFC Championship. The other one did it the next year, Bo Nix. So when time for them to get paid, it's going to be a race to the paycheck for the motherfucking organization. Let me get my quarterback deal done. Let me get my quarterback deal done. Let me get my quarterback deal done. Before this deal come out, before that deal come out.
I
That's
never
the only
seen
reason
this
why
in my
CJ
life.
ain't got his money.
I ain't never seen this in my whole
Crazy, man.
life.
Crazy.
I don't even care about his record. If he could just show he has the talent to succeed in this league, I could understand. I don't even care about the numbers of it. Just show me you have the ability. It's not there, man. It's not there. These some casual football fans wanting to argue with folk, man. Ain't no way in hell you gonna look at the film and tell me with your two eyes this man a damn franchise quarterback. No, come on, man.
It's, and
You can
then want
stat
to
me to
come and
death all you want
argue.
to.
They want to come and argue the shit. Want to come and argue the shit. That
Oh
buddy's
boy,
NFL caliber.
he's not. He really is not.
There go the link red. There go the link red. I'm sorry, y'all. I got. Rashad, what the fuck that, nigga? You ain't got the information yet.
Yeah, Red, come back up here because in Atlanta for seafood, he is the equivalent to this is it. The seafood, I mean, soul food. 'Cause they is trash. They advertised
You ain't
everywhere,
got
but
the
they the
information
worst.
yet.
Hey, I don't
Ain't
know.
it? Ain't it, Red? He the equivalent to
Hey,
soul
Hey,
food.
get up out of
This is
here.
it.
Hey,
it's
Michael
some low,
Jackson, get out of here. Y'all heard what that nigga said?
it's some low standards, man. Some low
Hey,
standards.
that nigga said,
Yeah.
wait right here. He said, wait right here.
Real.
I'll be right
Come on.
back.
Come
Some low
on. Say
standards,
what,
man.
man?
This
He
is
said, wait right here. I'll be right back.
He said, yeah, cause that was his way to get the hell up off here. Cause
He
he
said,
see
wait
that
right here. I'll be
like
right
he's a
That,
back.
that
Y'all
casual
mean
know what
that,
he
that mean
fan.
he
said?
ain't
He's a
not
When
coming
niggas
casual
back.
say, wait right
fan.
here, I'll be right
yeah,
back.
He a casual fan.
yeah.
That mean he ain't
Yeah.
coming back.
He going
BJ,
to get his gun.
Yeah.
He's
that
supposed
He
to be
gonna
nigga
going to
run.
get his gun. That's
He
going
gonna
to get your
no.
gun.
Hey, hey.
That's
He
going to
gonna
get
run
your
to one of
gun
those other
work.
channels. He
I'm
gonna
going to
run
go
to
get
one
my
of those other
gun.
channels. That's what he's gonna do.
he trying to get some statistics.
Hmm. Like I said, Red, he ain't nothing but this is it. They
Stats ain't gonna help
trash.
him, man, with that nigga there. The stats ain't gonna help him.
See, I don't think people
The nigga
realize.
said we want to cook red. I mean real.
Yeah.
Rashad said we trying to cook instant. We won't cook instant grills. Like you got to let this
That's what
boy
he
cook
said.
for the
That's
How
the
Oh,
long
number
he
there
one
he
got
got
to
overall
what he
cook?
pick. He
wanted.
better be
How long he got
instant.
to
Oh, there
cook?
he got what he
How
wanted,
long he got to
y'all.
cook?
He wasn't
How
gonna
long he
get
got
it.
to cook?
That girl got
He
four
done that with
kids.
that shit right there,
Oh
Red.
You
Like,
God.
you
like
you
what
not
the
you
fuck?
not gonna
How long
change
I
her.
got to wait? How got to? Hey, I tell y'all
Hey,
what.
the
This right
Bears
here,
had to
BJ, and
wait.
I'm gonna
The
say that.
Patriots didn't have to
And
wait.
y'all know I say this right here. Okay, and motherfucker, y'all women close your ears to this. Here.
Yeah, how
BJ
long you
just
gonna
said
go
this.
on,
Thing.
Shaq?
BJ said that girl got 4 kids.
4
She
children.
better not make me wait on no pussy. She
I
better
know
not
that's
make me
right.
wait on no pussy.
I know
Hey,
that's
hey, hey,
right. She
I'm beating
better
that the
ask
first
me
night.
for some.
So that's bad. Yeah, that's a bad example. You see what I'm saying? That Bryce, that bitch with 4 kids. Bryce better hope I cut him a goddamn check, get him some Section 8 or something. He better hope. God damn it. Bryce got baggage around his mother. Them 4 kids and them 4 years he spent around his mother. And that damn 50 some odd $1 million we already gave this motherfucker. That's
We
what I'm
still
hot
waiting on
about.
him like he a prize, though. Like he
That's
a
what the fuck
prize.
I'm hot about. The fuck? Boy, I tell you, I can't do this shit much longer, y'all. I'm not gonna be here, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. This shit's hurting my motherfucking whole, my soul. Fucking with this nigga.
Hey, go. And I
My
do
whole
want to say this,
soul.
go. Goat, I do want to say this. That statement that he put to y'all, or that question, I have absolutely heard that stated on another podcast. Which
I
would you
know,
rather have?
Red.
Which would you rather
I'm in these
have?
streets.
Yeah. Which would you
I'm
rather have?
outside.
A quarterback that starts off banging, gets you to the playoffs immediately, and then regresses, or a quarterback that improves over time. Matter of fact, damn it, I'm gonna call it what it is, because he
Improve.
a lot of times he be listening in the chat. That's Quantum's statement, Ray Shack, not yours. That's Quantum's question, not yours. And you don't know how to defend it like Quantum. So you probably ought to not put shit out there that
Yeah,
you can't
don't,
defend.
yeah.
But here's
Don't
the
risk
point. If you ask me, I would rather have a bird in the hand than 2 in the bush. I would
Wow.
rather have the quarterback that hits right off, because there's no guarantee that Bryce Young will ever get to the level that CJ has already been
Yeah,
at if you
yeah.
say CJ is regressing.
Well,
Bryce
Mm.
let
hasn't
me
done it yet.
Red. This is how that, and that's how it works in the NFL. Supposed to work in the NFL and supposed to work contractually. If
Yeah,
he doesn't, he's only supposed to get 3 years, y'all. If he
yeah,
doesn't, he's only supposed to get 3 years. Don't come with no money. We give you the 5th year option and sit. They being real nice, real patient with this motherfucker. If the
yep,
man hits off the muscle, then you figure out what do he need. Do we need a running back? Do we need a tight end? Do we need
that's right.
a this that? Do we need to put a little bit more on the defense right there to get us over the hump? And bam, in year 3, year 4, we win a Super Bowl.
That's right.
Wow.
Super
That.
Bowl.
Wow.
That's how it works. Then we pay him. 60,
That's good
70,
then.
whatever million he want. Whatever. When he hold that motherfucking Super Bowl up, you write your own check.
Hey, go.
You
It
write your
all go.
own
Hmm.
Hey,
motherfucking
go.
check.
It all goes back to this. The Bears had the number one overall pick. If Bryce was that guy, why didn't they not draft him? Why
Because
was
you
they
know.
so willingly wanted
Well,
to trade off that
you
pick?
said a mouthful there, AJ.
Nobody answers that. I'm just saying, if he
Because.
was that
Be,
guy,
I
they would
said
have traded that pick.
because
they
Panthers
would
wanted
have
him.
traded.
That's why.
Because look, they went back with that one my boy
Fields,
named from Ohio State. They went back with
Fields.
Fields and tried it with Fields one more motherfucking year than drafting Bryce.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Proof is in the pudding all the way
Yeah.
around this
Because
mother.
David
And I've
Tipper
said that
wanted
one
Bryce
time
Young.
myself,
That's re
Rick.
Tipper
They
wanted
didn't.
Bryce.
You don't move. You when you a motherfucking number one overall pick like the Bears was, you draft a motherfucking quarterback. When you got supposedly two stud quarterbacks coming out,
That's
you
a
draft a
fact.
quarterback. You don't get
Because
that up.
they got a great hold in return. We get a good trade like that. You take it.
Oh my God, this is just a exercise in futility because if you just look at his size, you can only I'll say Russell Wilson, Doug Flutie, Drew Brees, but they all could throw the deep ball. He
Yeah.
can't.
Why did he go number one? Because the Tipper wanted him.
Man, it's
That's why.
media and hype. Man, they've been number ones all through
He
the
did, yeah, he
NFL
a good
history.
kid. He went to Alabama. That's
I
what it
mean,
was.
a lot of people have been sold a bill of goods over the years. That don't make him an exception.
Was he good in was he good at an NFL
Come on,
combine?
guys.
He didn't compete in the combine. He was just watching.
And what I
What
heard,
What's
up,
and
going
Mike
on,
A?
Mike?
What's going on with
what
that?
up, Mike? And what I heard
Man,
was
see,
before the
I got kicked out
weigh-in.
for a minute,
Well,
but I'm back.
right after the weigh-in, somebody saw him go in the bathroom and throw up his guts.
Wow.
No, stop that, BJ. Now I
No,
didn't even hear
no,
that shit. Now,
no. I did.
I
I
know he
did.
had a goddamn book sack on and some boots.
No, I
If you got
did.
the video, show
Hey,
us.
I know
BJ said
that
that's at
now.
water weight. That was at water weight.
I know what it was. I know exactly what the fuck that shit was.
There you go. We got
That was
breaking
a
news.
reliable source too. That
You
Yeah,
was
my back
boy.
sitting over
Okay.
that.
Uh,
the
Sims
Saints
or
got
somebody
better.
My back
it said a.
quarterback sitting over there in Houston right now.
The
Hmm?
Saints get better today, you guys. Breaking news. They got Cameron Jordan back. Did the Saints get better? Breaking
Well,
news.
we
I
knew
tell you
that.
what, we
We
gonna
knew that. But we knew
everything
that
no
was gonna happen.
I mean, if you're trying to open up Jurassic Park, I guess.
Defensive end. You got defensive end
Hey,
now. They
hey,
got the.
hey, Mike, you might have to go back out and come back in because you breaking up.
Yeah, I know, man. I got kicked out and then I came back in. I go back out, come back.
There you
What you
go. There
doing?
you go.
No,
There
you
you
good
go.
now.
No, you good now. You
Oh,
good
we
now.
can hear you, Mike. We can
What
hear
you
you.
doing, Mike? You
You
riding
good
the
now?
Broham today, man? What you doing?
Yeah, the Saints just let Cam see for himself that he ain't at the level that he think he at.
Yeah,
He's
nobody
back.
wanted him. But he
Yeah,
said, "We'll
that's all
take you
that
back."
was. That's all that
Hmm.
was. They
What
left the
about the
door
money?
open anyway. We knew that was gonna happen because they left the door. We knew that
But
was
you know,
gonna
Jay
happen.
Live gonna hype it up. He gonna hype it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
he just had to
Oh,
come in. He just had to come in at his right money. That's all
hey,
that was.
did the defensive end get better though at the Saints now? Did they get better in the rankings
He was
after that time?
already he was already there though. So how did he?
He was a free agent.
He was free agent.
He went from
You
a
are you
free.
talking about
No,
Cameron
but
Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. But
Well,
we
he
trying
already
to
on the
what you
team.
trying to say. He played last year, Buck. I mean,
So
you know,
what's the difference?
yeah.
It was a departure first. Now
They
he
resigned
It
returned.
ain't
a
like they
brief
got,
departure.
but it ain't like they got Miles Garrett or any damn thing, Buck. When
Yeah,
he come
that
back, he
Demario
gonna play
Davis.
limited. Yeah, he gonna play limited snaps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What the
losing
fuck
Davis is
ever.
gonna hurt more than
Yeah,
having Cameron back.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shit, Calais
he
Camp was
just
a
need to
better
leave that
option than
motherfucker.
him, but hey.
Yeah,
And Buck,
he would.
to answer your question directly for what you're trying to ask, did their defense get better by keeping Cameron Jordan? No, because he's a year older.
Mm.
So
Did
no.
it? Did it move
Yeah.
up in the rankings now?
I mean, they don't
Well,
have
you
Dave.
No,
They lost Davis.
I was just
keep
asking.
telling you
Hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no. I've been telling you no,
Okay.
no, no, Buck,
No, he
no,
gonna
Buck.
ask you
I
one more
understand
time.
now.
Oh shit.
KJ Live's gonna be coming here pretty soon. That's why we give us go ahead and get ready for it.
If anything, is a depth piece.
Have y'all seen
Well,
anybody
let's
of
tell
his
you I'm
stature?
coming here and
I don't see it, bro. He, well, okay, somebody. Excuse me, 5'10" and ain't can't throw the deep ball. How do you survive in this league?
You have to get. I guess you have to get shorter receivers to throw the ball to.
How?
well,
How does that work?
I look at it like this here. The way we built this damn team, if this motherfucker fuck up this damn year, we already set up for the next motherfucker. So
Thank
he
you.
ain't got nothing to worry about. But damn,
The table
but
set.
learn how the motherfucker run it. Yeah, it's already damn set. You got your damn
But
your fork, your knife, your plate, your dinner, everything ready.
Macaroni,
Your
but
chef,
dressing,
here's
gravy, all that.
everything.
but
Yeah,
here's the crazy
yeah,
part
your collard
though.
greens, chicken, everything right there.
But here's the
Mm-hmm.
crazy part though. He might play good for a contract year though. That's the crazy part. That's the
All
crazy
right.
part.
Well,
All right.
well,
What's
See.
the
well, I
definition
can.
of
Well,
good?
Hmm.
Because hey, let some say it. He just got to throw 100 more yards, one less pick, and that's improvement.
Wow.
It needs to be drastic.
That's one more decent
You
game. That's all that
you know
is.
what? You know what? Yeah, you're absolutely right, real.
He
You're
get one more
absolutely right.
win. He
The
get one.
bar has been now. It don't matter to the fans or whatever. I like
It's
to know
about
what
numbers.
the organization is thinking, 100% on their mind. Now I can come to speculation and saying from what they showing me, drafting Monroe Freeland
Mm-hmm.
and doing all types of things. I just told y'all how this thing was gonna go from what
Mm-hmm.
I see. And this is what you showed me. You drafted Monroe Freeland. One of them tackles is getting ready to go. Preferably, it's gonna be Taylor Moton
Mm-hmm.
because he's a little older in the tooth. You're getting younger. You're getting cheaper. If Icky don't come back, I told y'all if he got bad scar tissue on that knee, if the training staff is telling you it's locking, it's swelling up, he's getting tendonitis, what the fuck ever, anything, they're not gonna pay him that 20 some odd $1 million. You know what I'm saying? To go
That
along with the rest of all that money across that line. It's
that
gonna
means
be
he'll be
Monroe
Well,
started.
Freeland. Hold
but,
That
but,
on,
means
but that,
Buck. Hold on, Buck. Hold on. It's gonna be Monroe Freeland's job. Monroe is not starting this year. Rasheed Walker is. Monroe is gonna learn. He might
Hmm.
come in toward the end of the year, but they have pretty much already said Icky probably ain't gonna play this year. He's not gonna
there
play
you
this
go.
year. They're
There's
not
a
gonna
spot
rush him
there.
back. They're not gonna rush him back
There's a
No
spot
need
there.
to.
because of the simple. No, they're not. They're not gonna rush him back. They're not gonna
Shit,
Yeah,
rush
they
no
him back
need
bought
to.
because
insurance.
Yeah.
you got insurance. You just drafted insurance.
Hey, hey, go. Could you imagine if he didn't get hurt, how different this draft looks?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely, yeah.
yeah,
But
Because they
you
were
got
going
to
to
look
pay
yes.
him.
at
They
it.
were about to pay him. I'm curious, like, if he didn't get hurt, where did we go in that
If
draft?
they didn't, if they didn't pay, see that, and that's another thing. Real, what you just said was 100%. See that? Not no speculation, not no bullshit talk. What motherfuckers talking about? Brent Tillis has got on here and we played the tape where it said, "Yo, they gonna their prime thing." They said they're not worried about Bryce. They motherfucking prime target was Icky Aquana to pay him, and
Yeah.
it was $27 million. That's what it
Yep.
was.
Yep.
That's what he was getting ready to make. He gets hurt. The whole shit changed.
Yep.
So I don't know where all this shit come from. That Bryce is getting ready to make all this money. Bryce was the guy. Bryce improved all this. Bryce
Yeah.
did all. If he'd have done that, they'd have paid him, y'all.
People forget Dan Morgan said if we decide to pay him. They just skip over that. He literally said if.
Because,
So
why did he say that? That was a gaff. He didn't mean to say that. He didn't mean to let that cat out the bag. He did not mean to do that, but he did it.
yep.
And when he said that, it was a lot. You don't see all the goddamn. You don't see all the news people and everything right there. They was running that. Why didn't they
Nope.
run that story? Why
Yeah,
didn't
they
they
ain't
run
asked him
that?
again because they
Yeah,
scared.
because they
Ooh.
knew that was a snafu. He didn't mean to say that. See, that's what they had been talking about in the back room. If we pay him,
Yep.
and that's the
Yep.
word that they were using. That's why he used that word. But see, when I say that though, real, guess what, motherfucker? Oh, you
He
just
didn't
hate
say it.
this and that.
Yeah, he didn't say it. He was just
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
He didn't mean to say that, man. He was just talking. That's the terminology they were using in the back room for
Yep.
weeks.
Yep.
For weeks.
What does it look like if he has a bad year? What do we do? I'm
What do we
telling you, they
do?
got
Where
a
do we go
backup
from there?
plan. They have a backup plan.
Yeah. Any
You'd be crazy
any
not
major,
to.
the Carolina Panthers are a major corporation, y'all. Fuck a football team. $1 billion operation. Do you think they don't have a backup plan?
You'd be
Especially
fine
with
if you
this
don't.
draft class coming out.
Yeah,
This some crazy
it's
shit.
common sense. I mean, if they did a contingency plan for Icky, you don't think they got one for Bryce? Really,
Exactly.
really, really. You think these people
Come
that
on,
stupid?
come on.
I mean,
Yo,
Hey,
honestly,
hey,
regardless of
Red,
all
Red,
the
Red,
talk,
Red,
yeah,
Red.
go.
Before you do that, Red, let's read some money. Yeah, and y'all,
What's
once again,
up?
I'm sorry. They come on here. Y'all don't understand how hot they get me, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might have to. I don't even take blood pressure pill. I might have to go to the
Oh
pharmacy.
yeah,
I might have to
we
go to
got
the
to
damn
catch
pharmacy.
up on. We
I
got
might
to
have to go
catch
to
up
the damn
on.
pharmacy. Yeah, yeah. Well, go ahead and get that one right there,
What's
Red.
up,
I
King
might have to go to
JP,
find me a
the
goddamn
shepherd?
pharmacy.
Most of us know him as Big Nasty. What's happening with you today, Big Nasty? With a $5 super chat. JP say, I don't know why fans don't think that physical abilities matter in a physical
Uh,
sport. If that were the case, it'd be no need to test those abilities pre-draft,
Oh,
and the
that's a fact.
NFL would be full of
hmm
medical doctors. I'm sorry. Oh, he didn't say that. I'm sorry. That was just me thinking, and I agree with you. I agree with you, JP. If all it took is just the brain, wouldn't the NFL be full of medical doctors and lawyers and all kind of shit
Mm-hmm.
like that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers in wheelchairs who, oh, let me stop because somebody gonna say who got high IQs. But yeah, I think Leo mentioned that before. The Hawkins dude who had all this mental
Stephen
ability.
Hawking. Yeah,
Uh,
Stephen Hawking. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
but
Oh, he be out there balling.
yeah. 20
Red. They're gonna
Big Nasty with the $20 knocker make a motherfucker holler super chat. He say physical ability is why many seen more from Shuck in 9 games than they've seen from Bryce in 3 years.
Yep.
Let me read that again. Let me slow that down and read that. Physical ability is why many have seen more from Shuck in 9 games than they've seen from Bryce in 3 years. Physical ability, as he said. Shuck's floor will never be as low as Bryce's floor, nor will Bryce's ceiling ever be as high as Shuck's could be.
Woo.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Hey, that's
and
some
that's
real
JP not
about
shit
only
right there.
and that's
JP
about
not only
physical
he
ability.
not only
Physical
contributes
ability.
he not only contributes at an elite level, this man thinks at an elite level. Now, Goat didn't pay
Yes,
me
sir.
to say that
Yes, sir.
for you, Big
Yes, sir.
Nasty. He didn't pay me to say that, JP. But I get
Yeah.
the honor of reading your chats all the time. Not only are they grammatically correct and tight, you don't fuck up like that. This nigga know how to put a sentence together. And you know how I get when I like my intellectual debates. But you better not be bullshitting and let Big Nasty JP have to get on your ass because he gonna make a fool out of somebody. But man, this man thinks about the stuff that he says before he says it. And if you want to read a good text or a super chat, just pay attention to JP's. He absolutely right in everything he said.
Yeah. Y'all think Rashad actually got mad at me? Y'all think Rashad got mad at me?
I thought he was going to get his gun.
I know the nigga got mad at me, Ricky. I know he did.
I mean,
I know he
AJ,
did, Ricky.
Hey Chase, he said, "I'll be right back." That's last time I
Yeah.
heard a nigga say that. BJ,
Yeah.
he was going to the trunk of his car,
That
Uh-huh.
and
motherfucker say
white
he
men
got
can't
me.
jump.
He
And
say he
white
Stay
men
got
your ass
me.
right
jump.
there. Stay your
Yeah,
ass right there. Stay your ass right there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. At Piedmont Park. Yep. I'll be right back. Don't
I'll be
go
right back.
nowhere.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I won't be here when you come back, but I'll wait till somebody. I'll wait till somebody call me later on this evening or
Hey,
tonight and tell me.
hey, Ray, if I knew that nigga, I done heard that a couple times, knew that nigga was for real. I was like, man, let me go home, man. My mama calling.
Exactly,
For
go.
real. For real.
Exactly, go.
For real. For real.
I ain't got time to fuck around with this
You're
nigga.
damn right. You're damn
Hey,
right. I ain't got
hey,
time.
go. And then this is what you
Yeah,
do. Then that's where you probably about 3 hours later you wait and call one of your partners who you know is
yeah,
stupid
yeah,
enough to
that nigga
stay
back.
around that motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Hey, Tommy, what that motherfucker did, man?" Oh, Rashad, he ain't came back. That nigga
He
didn't
ain't
come
come
back,
back.
man.
He ain't
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back. He ain't come back, man. Don't worry
Talked
about it.
all that shit. That nigga
Oh,
ain't back.
no. And then get what I say, Red. No, I won't worry about that motherfucker, man. I had to get home. I won't worry about it. You
You
gotta worry
damn
about that
right.
nigga.
You know you gotta
You
play it
gotta
like
worry
that
about
now.
that nigga.
No, man.
You
I
gotta worry
had to
about
get
that
on,
nigga,
boy. I
man.
had to go get some rest before
I
going to
had to get
work.
home, man. No, I
Yeah.
gotta go to work tomorrow.
Shit, you shit me. I ain't staying around that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Now, when somebody say stay right there, I get back. You a fucking fool.
Shit. You out your mind, nigga. Hey, JP got another one, go. Can you see him?
Nigga come back with a whole goddamn a bushmaster on your black ass.
Okay. Y'all
There it
super
is, Red.
chat. Yes, sir. JP. Big Nasty. The shepherd up in this motherfucker with a $5 super chat. He say, that's why I say, Red, nerd nerds work at NASA. They are not NFL quarterbacks. They make their money a different kind of way, huh, JP?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's
The
that quarterback
motherfuckers.
that went to Harvard, Red? That played for all them teams.
That was Fitzpatrick.
Yeah,
Ryan
right.
Fitzpatrick.
Fitzpatrick.
Hey, he was smart
Ryan
as shit, but he really didn't have the
Fitzpatrick.
physical capabilities to, I mean, he made it in the NFL for a while, but he
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
that guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fitz will give you about 4 or 5 games,
And
man. With
drop off the
Fitz
map.
magic and this and that, and then next
That's
thing
it.
you know, you don't hear no more out of this goddamn man. Y'all
No
back
Yep.
to
more.
the bottom of the motherfucking bunch
You
again.
still,
Yeah,
yeah, still gotta have that physical ability.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. And he was
I,
physically more gifted, like you said, HH than most.
That motherfucker was
But
throwing 400, 500 yard games. He
yeah.
give about
So
four or five games a season, and then he drop off the map.
so if
and
it
then
was
after
just go ahead, go
go
my
ahead, Rick.
bad.
Yeah,
If it was just
after they get his ass, after they get a bean on his ass,
that's right.
what they were doing scheme wise, he
Yeah,
done.
yeah, yeah. I think the key is to have the best combination that you can have, not underestimating, the intellectual aspect of it. But that's the perfect example, HH, of intellects alone don't get it done, and physical traits alone don't get it done.
That's right.
Because
Red,
it
Red, let me
AR,
tell you,
yeah, yeah.
the main thing like this right here, y'all know I fuck with motorsports, and I always put on motorsports.
talk to us, go.
If I got my goddamn combination doing what it's supposed to do, and I got enough motor, I don't give a fuck if that track hooking that day, if it's cold, hot, or whatever. I'm running over the top of y'all ass, and
Damn
that's why
right.
we talking about physical ability right now. That day, everything might not be clicking, and that quarterback is just the best motherfucker on the field. And he getting
Hmm.
ready to run over the top of y'all there. And I ain't talking about physically run over, I'm talking about throwing on your ass, rolling out the pocket, whatever. We can't stop this motherfucker today. We got these niggas number, but this nigga here is just doing our ass. He just come out there and raw ability, physicality, every mother just testosterone, testosterone, the
Mm-hmm.
whole damn I can't even talk over your ass. And that's what kind of this is football. It ain't horseshoe, tiddlywinks, shuffleboard, football. That's what's supposed to go down. That's how it go down. That's it. Line up 11 against 11 and let's go get it.
And
That's
everybody
Panthers
It
are
ain't,
right.
such
it
a
ain't, it
they
ain't the
depend.
coaching scheme. It ain't the
Mhm.
motherfucking wide
Mm-mm.
receiver. It ain't, no.
It's
Telling
play
y'all,
football. The
play
Panthers are
football.
such a failure as a franchise, and this is the team I root for solely because of my ties to the state of Carolina. But the Panthers are such a failure as a franchise that they are willing to accept mediocrity just for relevancy because
And
there's no way.
Leo,
Yes, sir, bro.
just because I let you say that, right? Guess what they gonna say about the Black
Oh,
Panthers?
y'all in cahoots too, and all kind of bullshit, man.
Okay, cause,
Yeah,
Leo call them a failure. We ain't fans. You don't
yeah,
support the
yeah, yeah,
team. I
yeah,
didn't kick
yeah.
Leo off. I didn't say Leo stop talking about this, Leo, and Leo don't come out. I'm banning you, Leo. How much on Leo head? I ain't said
Yeah,
fuck all that shit.
Stupid
Leo
shit.
tell the
stupid shit.
motherfucking truth, bruh.
Go. It's undeniable. I watched NFL Network yesterday. Do you know they had they was interviewing
Jalen Coker
Jalen
on there
Coker,
sure did.
an individual who has not even amassed 1,000 yards total in his NFL career. But the only reason that he's on there is because his proximity to Bryce Young. Anyone tell me I'm lying? You have no wisdom. You have no knowledge about how the world
Yeah,
works.
they asked him
You,
about Bryce. They even asked him about it.
well, I'll be
They didn't
damned.
give a
Cause you
damn
know what,
about damn Coker.
brother, I couldn't even stomach to watch it. So you
Uh,
telling me they asked him
damn, he
about a
turned
person?
this.
You asked
Oh,
me
I
about
didn't
a
watch it
person.
either. I just saw it on my Facebook feed, and I was like, I ain't clicking on this shit.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't even stomach to watch it, but you telling me they even asked. So that further. So guys, I didn't watch it, but the mere fact that I said that it's proximity to Bryce Young, and his brother said they asked him Bryce Young, that proves my point. And I didn't even watch the interview. So when individuals call up here and say crazy shit, talking about we not this and that, you're not a thinking individual, and you lead with your emotions like a fucking woman. Because there's no way the Panthers should have Bryce Young up there as a quarterback. They have accepted mediocrity. The owner is only concerned about the revenue stream, and I have no problem with him because this is a business, and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fans is
that's
a
a
part of his
business. It's a
business.
business.
I have
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem, but I'm a
I
fan,
agree.
and there's no way I can sit up there and say this is good enough for me to support when I know you have accepted failure.
Yes, sir.
No fucking way, man.
Yes,
Coaches
sir.
getting fired, motherfucking family members talking about it ain't on me. You know, the NFL telling you like you're gonna have to drive the quarterback at some point. Oh, the NFL, oh the media, they don't know. But the thing it's convenient when they say, oh, they talk good about when the reporters talk good about Bryce. Oh. But when they say something to the opposite end, oh, they don't know what they
Yeah.
talking about. Oh, they hating. Oh,
That's what
so
I'm talking
that's a fucking
about.
child
How
mentality.
you Phil Sims played ball, got drafted in the NFL. Do you know how hard it is to get drafted in the NFL? Play
Extremely
at a
hard.
Power Five college. Get recruited by a Power Five college. But they gonna say Phil Sims ain't qualified. Chris Sims, I mean, not Phil.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
yeah,
not his
yeah. He was a
daddy.
baller at
Not
Texas. Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Not even
Chris was
matter his
great.
daddy. Not even matter his daddy that he that. Do y'all understand? This boy was going to practices with the big tuna and Lawrence Taylor and
Hmm.
oh my God,
He has
this,
he has experience he has experience
but he ain't qualified. He ain't
on both
qualified, Leo.
ends.
He ain't qualified. He ain't
That's I'm
qualified.
saying. Like
That
this
guy,
city, these niggas are disgusting.
all the football that this boy sat and watched growing up and being around and talking to gold jackets qualify him enough right there to sit and talk about football. Do
Yeah,
y'all understand that? Much
but
less being able to play second
play.
generation.
Come on,
No,
man.
no, he was
Are
pretty good
y'all
till he got hurt in
crazy?
Cleveland.
Oh
He was
my
pretty
But
damn
yet
good.
still, he hating. He don't know what he talking. I don't. Motherfucker had the nerve to say the dude who don't come up here no more. Oh, he wasn't good. Nigga, he made it to the NFL. That's like me talking shit. That's like me saying an NFL player not tough. Man, I can't play no football. You got to be tough. Oh, I'm saying, what's the name? Ain't shit. He in the NBA. That nigga ain't good. That nigga ain't shit. That's like me talking about Draymond Green. Draymond Green could beat two of me against him one. But Draymond Green's not an elite player, but he is an elite athlete. He's in the NBA playing at a high he playing at a high level. May not be as high as other players, but he's still better than two of me. But these
And
motherfuckers sit
me.
up there and say, yeah, me three, all three of us
It could be
together.
five of us. So we ain't beating
And
him.
the niggas fear Draymond Green better than us. We probably can't beat him together. And these motherfuckers sit up there and
Hey,
say a
I'm
motherfucker who play ain't
I'm gonna
qualified.
give y'all. I'm gonna give y'all one more statement. I'm gonna give y'all one more statement. I'm gonna tell y'all what Leo just said right there. Y'all, man, them boys that go play at Power Five colleges, basketball and this and that. I have played pickup games with them boys. Them boys different level. Them boys did
Yeah.
that. How my I'm talking about able to turn it on and shoot a three, able to put the ball on the floor. What the fuck? You might sit on your couch and be like, this nigga ain't playing against the level of motherfucker that he played.
Ain't never played against it.
Yeah.
The people that he's supposed to play against. You know what I'm saying? But man, if y'all ever played against a pro athlete or a nigga that somebody that got that's next level,
Yeah. They
it,
don't go to when we
it
go to work. That's their job. They do this shit every day.
Man.
They
man,
do it
Hey, let me
every
ask y'all
day.
this. Name a fat offense like they name me a fat offensive lineman in the NFL right now that's like obese.
No,
No,
they're
no,
not.
no,
Like if
no,
you
no,
ever
no,
see them
no.
in
That's what I'm
person, they're just
saying. Them
big
motherfuckers
humans.
ain't
No.
no
yeah,
beast
ain't
no
no
more.
guy that's
They just
no
big
guy that's
dude.
obese.
Yeah.
He's just a big dude. Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
obese, bro.
The
He's
motherfuckers
not.
are
They
not
athletic as
fat.
hell. They can run
Yeah,
faster than the average person.
yeah,
That's
not
what I'm
been around
saying.
niggas. That's why I try to tell motherfucker people, man. For motherfucker to come in and say shit, they never been around next level people, man. Not next level people that play sports.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
these niggas,
Hey, y'all
can't
seen
even put
Derek
it
Brown
into
in person? That's a
words,
big ass
man.
dude.
They can't even put it into words,
That
man.
dude ain't no sloppy
But
fat person.
no, you might have seen Derek Brown, But have you ever played against
Oh
Derek Brown?
no. Hey,
No,
hey, hey,
When
hey,
you
hey,
see
go.
a
I
motherfucker
stood next to
move,
Derrick Brown and I'm 6'4".
yeah,
That's a big ass dude, man.
yeah,
and
for real.
he can run
He ain't never
fast.
put it.
and
He
run
ain't never
fast.
put it. Yeah, exactly. He ain't never put his hands on you
Can you
or
Oh no, I'm
spin
imagine?
good.
move on
No, you stay
you
over
or
there.
motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? See that's when you find out shit. Or you playing motherfucking like I said basketball and you trying to D up this motherfucker. Or you look at him by the time you got like I can't do shit against you.
I
Or
can't
you
do nothing
pitch this
against that
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
The motherfucker just taking
Ah,
batting
man,
practice.
pitching.
And every time and that ball just shooting off that goddamn bat. Bing, 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 bing,
And
bing,
not
bing,
even
bing.
that. Go.
You know what I'm saying?
We all
What?
went to the track and with Derek Brown and we try to run as many laps as we could. He'll be right. He'll stop after us. We'll be done stop.
That's what
Yep.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
We'll
saying. To
be done
say
stop.
somebody ain't shit and they don't know what they talking
What?
about, man, you sound like a fool, man. We on the couch fucking looking at shit and these motherfuckers actually doing it.
Hey, but
That's
Leo, guess
crazy.
what?
Yes, sir, bro.
Let Bryce Young lead the league and he become an analyst. They'll listen to everything he got to say, even
Oh
though he don't
man,
have the credentials to do it.
exactly.
Oh, he know what he's talking about. But
Yeah,
know
you
what
know
he's
what he's
talking
talking
about.
about.
He won the Heisman. He won the
Yeah.
Heisman, Alabama. How long this motherfucker live from Alabama? How long he gonna live off Alabama, y'all?
I
How the
don't
fuck
know,
long he gonna live
man.
off
Go,
Alabama?
go, and he only really had one good year in Alabama. And like he had that shit straight
One
That
up,
second
right?
year was
motherfucking
like,
year,
all
Leo.
right.
One
That's
motherfucking year.
crazy.
If y'all think the nigga couldn't beat out Mac Jones when he came in Mac Jones as fresh, why didn't he beat Mac Jones? He couldn't.
Couldn't beat
He
Mac
couldn't.
Jones.
And see, that's
That's
one of the
real
dangers of
shit.
the internet, man. To give people a voice that in regular life before internet wouldn't be talking,
But
and that's the
BJ,
problem.
BJ, you know the problem. The real problem is that the average Joe see themselves in Bryce Young, so they think that's their reality. Because look at how many people support him just outrightly. It's not based on the fact that he's good or not. It's just the fact that they relate to him because they see themselves in him. I mean, I'm a hark on that. Somebody say, "Oh, nigga, you beating a dead horse," but I have to repeat that to people so they have to accept reality for what it is. You have to see the world for the way it is, not the way you want it to be. You
You know
can't
what?
live
You're
through
right.
Bryce Young.
I think about it now. You made me think about it. Most people that support him ain't never really strapped him up any damn way.
But yeah, a motherfucker
They
that
Yeah,
never
they
went
did.
plays,
They
through the
weren't
they
really
they
not
good.
never
like
went through
that
the
nigga
rigors
ain't
of it.
good, man. That nigga ain't good. He alright, but he ain't nobody to be running around clapping for that actually played. Cause I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
tell y'all, man, it's motherfuckers like man, that Instagram, that Twitter shit, motherfuckers don't like my post that's in the league. I ain't gonna tell you no names no more. That's in the league. When I say shit about Bryson, they don't like what the fuck I said, and they in the league, and they know it, but they can't overtly say it because then first thing they get it, motherfuckers like they will dox a person if they say something about Bryce Young. I'm telling you, I
Yes,
know
sir.
they
Yes,
would.
sir. Yes, sir.
I know
Yes,
they
sir.
would.
You see what they did when we benched
Uh,
them? They lost their
What
damn
happened?
Afterward,
mind. LeBron even
afterward,
tweeted about it. Come on
What
now.
happened? Oh, I
Remember
forgot.
when we benched Bryce and all the athletes are making all these damn posts? Even LeBron said, like, "What are we doing? What are they doing?"
That's
And
what
you
I'm
know what
saying.
happens? You know what
cause
happens,
LeBron work,
Leo?
Yes, sir, bro.
cause he worked for
Motherfuckers
Nike,
don't
nigga.
want to
He
admit
worked for
to this.
Nike. He
The
Mm-hmm.
worked for Nike.
motherfuckers don't want to admit to this, but I live in Atlanta, and you used to live in Atlanta.
Yes, sir, bro.
It's certain communities that band together, and you better not say shit about somebody that they represent or stand up for. Them motherfuckers will
We'll
go
come after you.
crazy. Nah, you
They'll put
say
all your
now.
information
I
out
live
there.
here.
They'll
I
come and
live
get
here,
you.
and I'm telling you right now, if you piss off a certain community, they gonna ruin your ass.
Or do their
Mm.
best to.
Oh,
Like them niggas,
Or
like them,
BJ, you
like,
boy.
live here, you know what the hell I'm talking about.
Hey,
them niggas stand on
yeah, I
soap
know
opera.
exactly
Like
what
them
you're
niggas
talking
stand on
about. They
soap
will
opera.
drag you. They'll
I will
drag your
ruin
ass.
you.
I will
I
rule. They
will
will
ruin
tell you. They will tell you that.
you.
That happened to the
That's what I'm
baby.
saying. Hey, yeah, look at him. Yeah, yeah. And this man, he did that right there. But they go after. Look at Boosie. What Boosie had said the other day. And they, man, come on, man. I believe. Like I
This
say,
y'all
I can't.
last year
Like I
with
say,
Bryce. This y'all last year with Bryce. We had
This it be good. I'm not
yeah,
even
it
gonna
can't.
argue with this cat.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it
argue
can't
with
go
this
no
cat this
further.
year. Y'all can come over here and argue with me like that's what I love to do. Y'all can come over here and argue with me all day long. I'm not gonna argue with y'all like that this year right here. Proof in the pudding, bruh.
Yeah, we
Proof
gonna
is
see.
all
gonna be
I'm
in the pudding.
all I'm saying is like look at what happened last year. Stuff happened that shouldn't happen last year that y'all won a certain amount of games. Like that
Yeah,
Packers game. You ain't no way in hell you should have won that game.
no way. The
No,
Green the
you're
Green
not
Bay
supposed. That
game,
that was that was straight stupid coach. LaFleur went
bro.
down to the motherfucking red zone 4 motherfucking times and didn't kick the ball. Who does that?
That's bullshit. The Green Bay game, I was like, man, it's
Yeah.
got to be
All
Sunday.
I'm saying is some of those wins that they had last year that, some of the not y'all, some of the fan base are saying they were fluky wins. You can just be honest with it. If your
Be good,
quarterback
be
only
good,
throw five, hmm,
be good, Leo. They say, "Oh, we beat Green Bay last year. We gonna beat them again this year."
That's not how it works.
That ain't how it work, man.
But listen, Howard said this earlier, Goat. So
Yeah,
and Omar's my frat brother. And I
yeah.
ain't gonna say nothing behind my Newt back, then I'll say in his face.
My well,
But
if he wrong, he wrong.
yeah, he couldn't
Red. It don't
rationalize
matter.
that.
He
He couldn't
wrong.
rationalize that. Now you say you gonna sweep the Falcons because you swept them before. You swept them last year. But you can't fix your mouth to say that Tyler Shuck and the Saints gonna sweep y'all. They swept y'all last year.
That's a fact.
He got a bunch of excuses as to why that can't happen again. But he could see the Panthers sweeping the Falcons again.
Well, that's
I
fandom.
don't predict sweeps.
Yeah, the
Nah,
way the
nah,
That's
way the
just
sweet.
division's
me.
set up, like 3-3 is kind of usually where I go with. Like no matter how you get it, you sweep one opponent, you get swept by another. I always say 3-3. Yeah,
That's
anything
it.
better is it's great, but that's how tight this division is. That's normally how it is.
That's
Ain't
how
nobody
I go,
going 6-0
HH.
in the division.
I mean, it's like when I hear 8 games, I looked at the schedule and I'm like, where do you see them? Unless teams
That no,
just don't come to
that
play that day. So I
that's
really
fandom,
asked that
bro.
question.
Yeah, that's utter fandom. That's pure, unadulterated, emotionalism speaking. And when you ask them, okay, how do you? Can you explain to me the process about which the Panthers might win those games? Where they run the ball, pass the ball? No, we just gonna win. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can't do it. And once again, like I say, Rico Dowdle didn't exist. He didn't win them games. Rico didn't. No, he didn't. Now when he was here, Rico Dowdle running like a motherfucker. Rico gonna
And
do it. The
and go
first 2 weeks,
last year,
them
what they teams
motherfuckers
do?
said the first 2 weeks don't be good. When he was running like that against Miami and the
Yeah, he
Cowboys,
had 200
them
yards.
motherfuckers said,
200
No,
yards.
"Fuck
no, no.
Chuba,
Get rid of Chuba.
fuck,
Get rid of
Yeah,
get rid of
remember
Chuba.
Get
that?
rid of him.
Sign
Yep.
fuck
Rico
Chuba.
now. I was here.
Cuba
That's what
ain't
they were
shit.
saying.
Sign Rico. How we gonna sign Rico? We got to get some money to sign Rico. They better sign Rico.
I
I
knew
And
I
wonder
my
heard
why.
point
motherfuckers
last
crying,
year,
get rid of
Now,
Chuba and sign Rico now.
Because they were
now,
scared. Because they knew.
now.
my point last year when the Panthers could have won the division. I'm talking about when they had everything in place to win. When the team started locking down, what happened? When they
They couldn't
forced
get
the
it
team to
done. We had
pass the
like three
ball.
chances to
Couldn't
do it
do
on
it.
our own.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. When teams locked in, that's what I'm saying. That when teams locked in, they lost what last 4 out of 5 games, right?
Yeah, because they could have locked
Correct.
it in versus Saints, the Seahawks, and the Bucks. Didn't get it done.
See that's
Yep.
when your guy is supposed to will you to victory.
Yep.
Yep, they view that guy.
He's not that
And
guy.
what are you think teams are saying this year coming up playing the Panthers? Cause
Oh yeah, we can't take them
some of
lightly.
them
We can't take
continue to
them
say,
lightly.
"Oh, Panthers are food." Like Green Bay, they should have lost that game. They kept saying Panthers are food. We got them. Eventually
Yeah.
bit them.
We got him. We gonna
They ain't
lock
doing that
in
this
right here
year.
No, they ain't doing
on
that
this
Mm.
this
play.
year.
Right. We're gonna lock in on this play right here, and we get ready to do
Yeah,
this
ain't
right here.
nobody
That's what.
playing with the food this year.
Nah,
Eight in the
nah.
box. Get ready for 8 in the box, y'all. I'm just saying they're gonna
Come
dare
Mm-hmm.
his
on,
ass to throw it.
that's all I was getting at, BJ, on that
They're gonna dare
situation.
his ass to
Make
throw it.
Bryce beat you.
I
That's the
would.
situation. Make Bryce beat you.
I'll be
If he
like,
does,
fellas.
oh well. Let's see if he can do it
I'll be
consistently.
like, fellas. If they score, it's on me. I'm the coach. It's on me. Don't even worry about it. I'm
No
not gonna be
contingency
mad.
plan. And they and the general manager rolling the dice on his job because Matthew Stafford might play 2 or 3 more years, but yet and still they still drafted a quarterback who might not
Mm-hmm.
play no time soon, but they have a contingency plan. Everybody got a contingency plan except for the Panthers, and they don't have a contingency plan because they don't want to offend the quarterback, his agent, his family, and the
His
fucking
mama,
silly ass
daddy. Yeah,
and the
yeah, yeah.
silly ass
Our Rams,
fans.
we winning it this year. We got the
This shit crazy.
T1000 on our team now. You don't call him by his first name. He the T 1000 out there.
Yeah, the
Well,
dude is
Who is
serious,
that?
man.
Who the
Garrett,
T 1000?
Miles Garrett,
But be good talking about the Rams. He talking about
and they
the Rams.
solidified that back end on
got
tremendously.
McDuffie and what's the other
Yeah.
Watson from the
They
Chiefs.
solidified the back end.
But my point of it is, I'm ready for this stuff to end. And some of those people, we know they're gonna follow him. This cause
Well,
these
let him
last
go.
3 years,
I want to get the
going
fuck
on
out
four,
of
it's
here.
been
Go say
embarrassing.
let him
I
go.
need to get the
It's been.
fuck out of here. Get
go
the
say
fuck
let him
on.
go.
Please
You
let
know
him go.
what? We might have to
Get
plan
the
a
fuck
party.
on.
Go
Yeah,
say well, let him go.
get the fuck on. Please.
I might have to buy a club, rent out a club for
Yo,
this
that
one,
shit
boy.
was funny, my nigga. Go say well,
Yeah,
let him go.
get the fuck on. Let him go. Follow his ass right where the hell he go.
He say, go say where you need
We're
a
gonna have a
ticket to.
divorce
I got
party,
the one
man.
way
A
ticket.
Yeah,
divorce party.
I got one way
Sayonara,
ticket.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
And they gonna turn on Dan Morgan if that happens. They're gonna turn on them. Watch.
Yeah, they done turn on everybody real. They done turn on everybody.
Bro, they
Canales
say
was
at
oh
their mouth.
What's Dan Morgan
Canales gonna
doing?
do it. Canales gonna come and he gonna pull out the playbook and he gonna have everything ready for Bryce. Thomas Brown gonna pull out the playbook. He gonna have everything ready for Bryce.
Hmm.
Frank Wright gonna have everybody. Frank Wright coach Andrew Logan and short quarterback and they
Yeah,
have an excuse or something ready in the chamber for every fucking thing.
Dave Canale is smart though. He done got the fuck out the way.
yeah. I'm happy for him. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
give y'all. I'm gonna give
yeah.
y'all what y'all want.
But
he,
yeah,
he
you
pulled
want
that
me?
political move right there.
You don't
He
want
Yeah,
me to
said,
I'm gonna
"Give
give
call
me
y'all
my
what
Blaine?
y'all
check."
want.
Sure,
Hey, because at the end of the
sure.
day,
I'm
if
gonna
Dave
call
don't make
Blaine.
it right, somebody gonna pick him up. He's still
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
Like his
Dave
career
gonna
ain't
be.
over
Yep,
with.
Yeah,
yep.
he good. I tried. That shit
I
ain't gonna
believe the
work.
Panthers
I
gonna
know
be
it
a
ain't gonna work.
top five, so they're gonna be forced to get a QB. To be honest with you, I just think the best possibility. I
Man, if you
want my
top
guy
10 to get a quarterback.
Miami Mensa.
Or two.
I
Shit.
want me Mensa, but I have to do my homework on the other guys and stuff like
I
that.
take any of them over Bryce.
I like Mensa.
And then
I like
to that
Mensa.
point, yeah, people will call up here and say, when we say, "Well, get Bryce out of here," they be like, "Well, what's the alternative? Like, what are you
Well,
talking
fuck
about?
that
This man
situation.
Like
barely,
That's
Ray
this
Shack
why.
man
said
barely
earlier.
had 3,000 yards. Like a backup, Kenny Pickett could get you barely 3,000 yards.
You're
What are you
right,
talking
right.
about?
Exactly. Exactly.
What's
And
the
Jacoby
alternative? What are you
Brissett
talking
did
about? What's the
that.
alternative? You could
I
get
put
that
Kenny
shit.
out there. Kenny don't want more games than that nigga. I put Kenny out there.
That's what
I
Rashak
put
said earlier, Leo. He
Man,
said,
Kenny
Uh,
stunk
"Well,
it up.
who coming out next year that's better than Bryce is
That's what
right
I'm
now?"
saying. What are you talking about,
He
man?
ain't
You
watching
Boy,
college if he
boy,
ain't.
BJ and Leo, BJ and Goat like to laugh their ass. Like, you really want us to tell you how many of them quarterbacks better than
Dude,
Bryce?
it's a historical draft for quarterbacks. I don't know what the fuck these football
Like,
these people be
nigga.
But see,
watching.
some of them boys is not gonna come out. They're gonna wait. Some of them not gonna come out. But
Yeah,
it's
because it's
gonna
gonna be
be
so
at least,
Yeah,
loaded.
it,
yeah,
yeah, it's gonna be so loaded. It's gonna be so loaded. But it's
yep.
Yeah.
at least six of them could
You
come.
got Dante Moore, Mensa. I believe
I'll
Mensa's
push it to
coming
eight.
out this year.
Yeah, the
What's
ones
that
that
kid
are
from
coming out.
Arizona State? Isn't he coming out?
I think some of them's agent gonna say. I'm talking about the legit first and second
Hmm.
rounders, BJ.
They even say
Legit
Oh
Arch
yeah,
might
yeah.
stay. They say
That's
Arch might not come
Yeah, I
out.
saw that article
he could
yesterday,
see.
It,
HJ.
yeah, it depends
They,
on who
they,
And see
drafted.
that why I can't.
they
It
interviewed
depends on who gonna get that number one. I'm sitting there
Yeah.
telling y'all. I told
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all.
they
yeah.
Well, we know the Jets right there with it. The Jets
Nah,
gonna
the
be
oh,
there,
Dolphins, man, that team is
and the
that
Dolphins.
roster is terrible.
They did it on
He's
Yeah,
not
purpose.
going to the Jets. And people think that his family is not gonna let that boy go to the Jets. I'm
No.
trying to
not at all.
tell y'all, man.
I don't see that either.
Yeah,
All I'm saying
Like,
is, like y'all said, celebrate this the last year seeing
oh
this
yeah,
stuff on TV. Cause
yeah.
it's just for fans just to accept this and say, well, it's getting better. I'm like, bro, you can turn and watch another team actually run a good offense, a decent offense at least, throwing the ball deep, stuff like that. It's fun.
I
It's
seen.
actually fun to watch. Cause watching Carolina, run it, 35 times and throw it maybe 25 times. You know what I'm saying?
25,
Basically, at
20,
the end of the game, that's not
25,
fun to watch.
25 to see.
It shouldn't
And be
shock
good.
you with. I mean, look how many times Bryce throws over
But
30 yards. Anytime I see that, I'm like, oh shit, he actually taking a chance. When you see
Yeah,
Stafford do it, he do it
that's
on a
called
regular.
when it's a busted cover.
man,
That's
I know real. I know when 9 times out of 10 I say if they drop back and run the ball, I say damn. He didn't throw that motherfucker. I know he gonna sling that motherfucker at least four of them 3 or 4 down. I
Yeah.
know that.
And all I'm saying is, if because I do believe the Panthers are going to be in that top five territory for another, QB. The offense going, they're going to be like, what was that team? They're going to be like, the Commanders when they took off when they had Jaden Daniels. You know what I'm saying? You don't realize what type of weapons we
Man.
got.
Yeah.
Yep.
In my
I'm
humble
telling y'all,
opinion,
I'm telling y'all what's gonna happen, man. We draft that motherfucking quarterback the way we got this thing set up now, and within 2 years, we taking off like a rocket. We taking off like a rocket if we don't do it the first fucking year. If they draft right behind them. If they go in that defense, do it the second pick, and maybe do something else with the third pick, and the mother, we might go to the motherfucking in at least NFC championship or something like that off the
I
rip.
believe it go because you
It's
got the
possible.
weapons, you got the running. Well, running back still kind of iffy because of injuries, but good
Yeah.
enough. You know what I'm saying? Go got the tight ends.
Yeah.
They're just
But
not
who
being
to say
utilized.
you got? But see, that's what I'm saying. This is what's so good about the damn thing, though. Be good when you got a loaded quarterback draft like that. Everything else drops. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
know.
we could get a first round edge rusher in the second.
Right.
Hmm.
I mean, I believe
Yeah.
everybody here see the potential of the team. I see the potential of the team. You can be a 10 to 12 win team, possibly 13 if you had the right guy.
Yep.
I'm talking
Yep.
about
You
falling
could
into
get a
place with
you
the
get a
weapons and
second
stuff.
round
Because I
running
do
back
believe
like
in.
that in the third in this
Yeah,
type of draft. When you got loaded quarterbacks like that,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I'm
Yeah, I
only
see
time will
where
tell.
James Pierce Jr. returned to the Falcons training facility today to practice with the team.
Yeah, I
Really?
saw that.
Yeah, yeah.
They ain't
Rasheed
put him
Rice just got
on the
out of prison
commissioner's
too.
exemption. Huh.
Nah, so you know what? I guess what it kind of is looking like is at least the league didn't indicate to the Falcons that they have to keep him away. So
4 to
oh
6
no no
games.
no no no
It's
no
probably gonna
no
be just
yeah,
4.
yeah
They ain't
yeah
gonna be a
yeah
lot.
he gonna do that because Red, when that police retracted their statement, I already knew. I said he ain't not gonna have that boy.
right,
I already
right,
knew.
right, 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 right,
When they got
right.
the
Go.
police, that was a bigger charge. When they got the police up out of y'all can say whatever the hell y'all want to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all can say
yeah,
whatever the hell y'all want to.
yeah. And you know Arthur Blank, uh, man, I've been on a racist trope today. I better chill out.
You put in a phone call, Red.
Yeah, they put them real Jewish lawyers on the case, BJ.
He
Yeah,
know he know
yeah,
a couple of people
yeah,
at the courthouse too. Now,
Yeah,
don't leave that
yeah.
part
yeah,
out.
Let me
yeah,
slide you a
yeah,
little
yeah,
something,
yeah,
something.
yeah,
Go ahead and let this go
Hey,
away.
Red, me and
yeah,
my
yeah,
friends was
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
that
I
map,
Hey,
donate to
Red.
your campaign election fund, and don't worry about it, buddy. I
Yes,
got
yeah.
you.
sir.
I'm a
Because
Yeah,
he
double it.
done that for me.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hey, when I have to be on the biggest Uncle Tom that ever walked the face of this earth, and you
Go, I
motherfuckers
know
need
that
me to
shit
do it,
right, go.
I said, look here. Hey, boss, if you get me out of this shit right here, you just fuck all the rest of this
Hey,
motherfucking shit
go,
right there.
go. I don't
You
think
ain't
that's what
damn
happened,
what got
go.
to be
You
about.
know what I tell
Huh?
him, go.
Go.
You know
I
what I
believe
tell him. You get
Man,
me out of
Blank
this,
called
I'm
him to
your
his
nigga.
office.
y'all
He didn't even
crazy,
You
call him
know
man.
by
what
his
I'm
first
saying?
name. I believe he was calling
Huh?
him boy the whole time.
It don't
Yeah,
matter. It
man.
matter. Be good. I'm sitting in a motherfucking jail cell. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
know I can get back in the league. Well, if I'm in Atlanta or I'm somewhere else,
Hmm.
millions of dollars is on the motherfucking line.
Shit, I
Huh?
got the
Yeah.
These
Secretary of
I
State
mean,
on
motherfuckers
I get
speed
what
crazy.
dial,
you.
man.
These motherfuckers crazy, bro. Y'all
Hey,
motherfuckers
listen.
crazy. Y'all
If
talk that
I'm
dumb shit y'all want to.
if I'm James Pierce Jr., I'm at practice, training camp. Them motherfuckers can't
Yeah,
sit next to me in the cafeteria to get me to have a conversation. They ain't talking to nobody. I'm
Mm-mm.
sitting over
yeah.
here quiet as a motherfucker. I
Hmm.
ain't doing
Uh,
shit. I ain't saying shit.
Just
yeah,
bring
Yeah,
man.
donuts, nigga. Just bring
that's
the
right.
Yeah,
donuts.
That's right,
yeah,
I
BJ.
don't care if you ain't no rook no more. You gonna be a rookie today.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Miss Blank,
I'm on my
Miss
best
Blank, hey,
behavior.
hey, hey, Red. Miss Blank
Yeah,
told me don't
go.
talk about it. Once I got here, Miss Blank said don't talk about it. Miss Blank,
Ain't,
hey,
ain't talking
don't
about
talk about it.
shit.
Miss Blank, Miss Blank.
I
You
saw
ain't
my
gonna say
career
nothing about Miss
flash in
Blank.
front of my eyes. Mm-mm, not
You ain't
again.
gonna Miss Blank.
Mm-mm.
Exactly, BJ. My career just flashing. My whole life and everything.
Look,
No,
look, look,
no,
look.
no,
My homeboy,
no.
my brother, stamp me, whoever. If Rakia Jackson, I'ma show up on my phone. I'm handing them the phone. Jane
Yeah,
can't talk to you. You know Jane can't talk.
you know Jane can't talk. I don't even know why y'all doing this. You
Hey,
know
You
hey,
Jane
know
can't
what
hey,
talk.
I'm
Red.
saying? Shit.
You know Jane
Yo,
can't talk.
Nuke.
Yeah.
Yo, because I heard what you said when you said I couldn't articulate or couldn't rationalize why I can say we're gonna sweep you, but we'll split with the Saints using that same
Yeah,
logic.
I would never
And
use
my
the
thing is, I
term
think you
that
have
you can't articulate. You know me
not
better than that.
articulate. You
You know
said
what we stand for. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, at least acknowledge the kind of the difference in the logic. That's more what it
Yeah.
was. And my
Yes.
logic is look at the two ways we beat when we played the Falcons. We smacked y'all 30-0 the first time, right? The
Mm-hmm.
second game did go into overtime, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we beat y'all two ways. When we play the Saints, both of those games was close. It took Tyler Shutt get over here sliding, faking for a call that he got hit late for them to beat us by a field goal. So yes, we did get swept by the Saints. I'm not up here
Uh-huh.
saying that we're gonna turn around and sweep the Saints. I feel like that would be more disingenuous to the Saints. All I'm saying is
Right.
I think we can get one against the Saints. And I still think Bryce is 4-1 in his career against the Falcons. Outside of
Yeah.
that first game of his career in Atlanta where he threw the picks to Jason Bates, he's 4-1. And so
I mean,
using that
Omar,
supportive
can
evidence,
we
I can
say
say, hey,
weird
I
things
think we can
happen
sweep y'all year
versus the
after year.
Falcons, though, brother? Could you
What'd you say?
can you could you say that? I'm not saying you're wrong what you're saying because you are correct. Can you say when Panthers play the Falcons, weird things happen,
Yeah,
stuff
there's
that
been some
shouldn't
weird
happen
games.
happens when we
Absolutely.
play the Falcons.
Yeah, but I think the Falcons is the only game where I think Bryce has confidence in himself against is going to play the Falcons. He even said after he got benched, he was going to drive to Atlanta because that's the only place his confidence is at.
Yeah. And
Oh,
and
So
I,
I
I
would
take
I
him
I would
at
thought
I
you
his
would
word.
said
pro-
that
I
That's
because
would
he
why I
was
agree
coming
with
trust
you
that
down
on
here to
that.
go
Bryce.
to Magic
I would
City.
agree
I didn't
with
know
you on
that.
that. I would agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I
That's
would agree
right.
Yeah.
with you
And
on
like I
that.
said, I'm not saying we're gonna sweep the Saints. I respect it because they did sweep us last year. It's just how they beat us. I think with a better defense, which we have a better defense for a fact. I think we can hang on for one game against the Saints. And I still think Bryce probably put foot to ass to y'all Falcons. Yeah, just because those are the only two games he can. If he come out there what we play all week two, I believe. Yeah,
Week
we play
two.
all week
Yes,
two.
sir.
And if we
Yes,
get
sir.
smacked
I'm
by
looking
y'all,
forward
yeah,
to
I
it.
got to come
Yeah.
up here and talk to you, Red. I got to come up here and talk to you and be like,
Oh
damn, you
yeah.
know
Oh
what? I
yeah.
said we're
Yeah.
gonna sweep
And I'll
y'all.
be
I'm
here too,
sorry.
Nuke. I'll be here too, Nuke. You
I
know I
know you
will.
will.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah.
be here, and you know I'll show up if the roles were reversed. But
And you
that's
know
just me
why?
thinking.
You
Like I
you know
said,
why I've been
the 8 wins
taking
is best case
and
scenario.
I can't do this with you, but you know why I've been taking all bets for everybody who says that the Panthers are gonna sweep us? Because I'm gonna get my money early in the season. Because all it takes is one win from the Falcons. One win.
It sure do. It
I
And,
sure
mean,
and,
do.
man,
and,
I
and
just
and
I
I'm
just
counting
can't
on
see the
it being there
Panthers
week
sweeping
two
y'all.
since Bryce has never won in week one or week two. I'm counting on that.
Yeah, I just can't see it.
So,
I don't
see,
see it.
so
Yeah. Yeah.
some streak has to end. One streak has to end.
Boy, what you
Either
say?
he got to
Like
win
Buck
in the
said,
first
hey,
two
go,
weeks,
what
or the
Buck
Falcons
say?
win.
What Buck say, go?
Nah.
What the Buck say? Something gotta give.
Hey, that's what he said this morning.
That's what
That's
Buck
what he
said.
said
Buck
this
was
morning.
cooking.
Yeah. Boss
Bug was
said,
feeling
got to be a
himself. His
turnaround.
grandma was
Got to be a
another
damn
woman.
turnaround. Something got to give.
Boy. I'm looking
Something
forward
got to
to it
give.
myself.
Yeah,
I'm
just a
looking
couple
forward
more
to it.
Yeah,
months.
you
Just a
just can't
couple
say
more months.
cause this happened last year, this gonna happen this year. No, it
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
Yeah.
work
but
Yeah.
like
when
that.
I'm not thinking about it,
Every
when I
team
gave
went
my
through a
eight
free
wins, I
agency.
didn't include the
Every
Green Bay
team went
game
through a
because that was
draft.
a windy ass day. Jordan Love
Yeah.
ain't gonna play like that again.
Well, I know. Green Bay, the Cowboy game, and
Miami, we
Miami.
should have lost that Miami
Miami
game.
pretty much. Miami. I don't know what the fuck happened to Miami that in, cause
That's,
they
that's why
had
I
the
said
goddamn
fluke
game.
wins,
You
go.
know what
That's why I
I'm saying?
said
So
fluke wins.
them
The
three right
Rams
there.
corners are just trash. That's why we beat the Rams because
Well,
their
the
corners are
Rams
just
corners
trash.
is
And
trash, and
You
they
get
couldn't.
Miles Garrett this year,
And
so
Yeah,
Everett knows that offense. He know how
yep.
to defend
The
against it.
good
Everroad,
point.
the Everroad,
Good
yep.
point,
The
Bill.
Everroad factor that them corners was trash, and that defense sat in that zone, and Stafford couldn't do shit with that zone like he usually do. He couldn't do shit with that zone that day. That day right there, he
Man,
couldn't
think
fuck
about
with
it,
that
go.
zone.
Y'all still barely beat my Rams that game too. Y'all
Yeah.
still barely won.
Yeah,
After all those turnovers they still barely won.
yeah, that was the first game. And the second game, you
Yeah,
see how
that's
they
why I said the
played.
first game.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
second game, we know.
Yeah, they had pretty much kind of figured out, what you was doing. You
I
didn't,
mean, shit,
so you didn't have, really
they
have
want
no
to
big
blame the
confidence.
defense, but shit, Mike Jack picked them off both games.
Yeah, they going them boys gonna blame something, and they gonna put it on the defense. They gonna put it on Evero. Man, I had a nigga talk Evero the other
Man,
day.
you give
Like,
Arrow the
how?
pieces, it
Yeah,
automatically it shows that he has a good defense. Who was Mike Jackson before he got here? Come on now.
exactly. He was a castaway. And then
The Seahawks
how can
traded
you
him for a
say the
reason.
defense? Oh, he gave the worst defense ever. The worst defense ever. Then what he do the next year when his number one player came back and you gave him at least two more pieces? You
Hey,
gave him a
Newt,
second
let me
round
let me
draft
let,
pick.
let, let me say this while you and I still both up here, Goat, if I could. Just say this to my frat,
Yeah.
man. I still don't accept your rationale, Newt.
That's all right. And I can agree to
Man to
disagree on
man,
that. But
man to man,
yeah,
shield to shield. I'm just saying, I still don't
yeah,
accept that rationale, man.
yeah. And like
We
I said,
can agree to
that's my eight
disagree.
win. Yeah, that's my
Hey
8 win
Omar,
rationale, best
hey, I
case
got a question
scenario.
for you with that
Oh yeah,
Falcons thing. So check this out. Let's say Bryce does lose that week 2 game. If it's a bad start off to the season, who says Bryce even starts that second Falcons game?
Who says Brian Isaac still calling plays? If we start 0-3, 0-4, somebody head rolling.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what y'all want to
Somebody head
happen.
rolling.
If y'all can be a number one pick, I mean, get that number one pick again. Hey, y'all know where y'all going.
Oh
Oh
I'm
yeah.
yeah.
not
You
saying
know
you
See,
should
what, Omar?
celebrate losses, but
Omar,
if that
I'm
happens,
gonna push. I'm gonna push back on that. I'm gonna even push back on that. I think they're gonna let it go a little deeper.
no, Goat,
I
no.
think they're gonna let the cut go a little deeper.
And I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell Be Good why I 1,000% agree with Omar right here. Something that y'all have all been saying. This team has been built for success, even if it means that one player at a particular position
That's true.
isn't carrying their weight. I think they'll cut their losses with a coach. They'll cut their losses with a player, and they'll look to reestablish themselves with something new. If it's the quarterback, they're going to get rid of Bryce Young as early. They'll make a decision
Well,
and move on because you have too much
well,
currently invested in this
hold
team
on, Red.
to sit around.
Hold on,
Okay,
Red.
I'm just saying. All right, go ahead.
Me knowing, hold on, Red. Me knowing my team, and it's been done before. So I'm a man of history, and history repeats itself.
Yeah.
Just go back to the Matt Rule year. What did David tell? I tell him about all the time. David Tepper told Matt Rule, go get you a rock star OC. He used those very words, Red. What do we say? A rock. What we say we want, Red? A rock
Jay
star.
Glazer
Rock
said that on
star. Rock
Fox.
star. The
He said that
exact
on
A
words we
Fox.
rock
use.
star.
Yep.
And he used them same words. He said, go get you a rock star OC. That's an offensive coordinator to come in here and run the play. Matt Rule went and got Ben motherfucking McAdoo. Right there, Matt Rule signed his paper. They gave Matt Rule to how long? Week 5 or
Week
6?
6, week 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause we were like 1-5, I think. 1-5
Yeah, we
at that
lost to
time.
San
it was
Fran.
something
Yeah,
like
I
one
think
of
he got
five,
fired
one
after
of
we lost to
five.
San Fran. We lost to San Fran at home, and
I
then he
let it
got
go a
fired.
little deeper. It'll go a little
Yeah.
deeper this time, Red. Maybe 2 more
But
games deeper this time because they already setting it up. You got Darrell Bevel in place to come in and call the play after you make Brad Issick a sacrificial lamb, and then you just ease out the quarterback. Because neither one of them are Kenny Pickett or Haynes King ain't the next guy, so they don't really have to give them no reps. They really don't. They
Yeah,
know they're
go.
gonna draft. They know they're gonna
And,
draft
and
them.
and and I
here's the
can show
thing.
deference. I can show deference because I'm absolutely not in a position to speak to y'all to the point of knowing what your team is more prepared to do. Y'all know the tone and the tenor of y'all's organization. So I respect that.
And
I
it's
mean,
not
I
in
say
play
let them
Yeah,
fail,
because
Red.
they
I
done
mean,
done
if
it
he
yeah,
before.
because
fails,
If they
he
ain't never
fails.
done it before, I wouldn't have said nothing. But they done this before.
Those are going to be the questions. Go. We 0-3. Hey, Dave, are you thinking about making a change at quarterback,
I would
especially
say
if it's
no. Oh,
quarterback play? Like if Bryce is playing
I
well
would
and
say
maybe the
no.
defense is getting cooked, and okay, but if it's truly just on Bryce playing bad, those questions
Yeah.
gonna come early. So we're gonna make a
I
change
mean,
since you already did it after your
I,
first year after 2 games. Why not do it again?
I mean, why
Hey,
not wait till they
you.
like 7 games to be sure? So you know,
Yeah.
like, hey, once you set them, that's it. We done.
But
You
you
know what I'm
say it
saying?
all the time, though, be good. He say, man, Tepper love this boy. Tepper love it. What Tepper say about Matt Rule? He look like me, smell like me, got this and that like
All you gotta
me.
do is piss Tepper
Oh,
off, man. He get rid
that's
of
his
your
guy.
ass.
Yeah.
But what Tepper do?
I
Tepper
mean,
say, get the
I'm
fuck out
cool
of
with
here.
it. Go,
And I ain't gonna pay
go.
you your goddamn money, you know what I'm saying, right there at the end.
But go, I'm
And I
cool
ain't gonna
with it
pay
because
you.
if he gets fired,
Huh?
I mean, I wouldn't want that to happen to him. But if he gets fired, that means we got a new regime, right? What do you think they're gonna do?
No. But see, Morgan and Canales ain't going nowhere, though.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, I
think
don't
Tepper
believe they
like
are
Morgan
either,
and
go. But I
Canales.
just say
I
They
if
think
ain't
that
going
he
was to
nowhere.
offers
happen,
more than the
he's gonna
quarterback.
get his quarterback regardless.
Yeah,
They ain't
it's the
sticking with him.
quarterback. It's the quarterback. It's the quarterback. Cause you got to pay him. They ain't paying him no motherfucking money for this bullshit. No. What y'all gotta
Look at
understand?
them,
They not cutting
hedge
this
fund owner.
motherfucker no check.
Y'all know his background. He's a hedge fund owner, man. He ain't got the millions off of being a nice fucking guy. He's just playing a role right now, bro. Out of all the owners in the NFL, shit, he probably was the most cutthroat of them all. The way he got his
Yeah.
money. He'll bankrupt a company and liquidate it. He'll buy him out and liquidate that motherfucker and sell it for pennies on the dollar until
Smile
it's
in your
all.
motherfucking face. That's what people thinking. Oh, cause he smiling. Hey Bryce, hey Bryce. He don't give a fuck about Bryce.
That world that man came from, and that still is. That's cutthroat, bro.
Yeah, people fail to realize how much more money he has gained since becoming the Panthers owner. He don't give a shit.
Yeah. Give a
He went
fuck
from like
about
what
that.
14 to like 25 within these
I
the
mean,
past
right
few
now, let's be
years.
honest. He ain't worried about American football right now. He worried about that World Cup. He trying to get that World Cup money. You know
I
what I'm saying?
would
When it comes
Yep.
to
too.
it.
That's it.
That bag.
Yeah.
I mean, don't they have? Aren't they going to be having games in the United States this year?
Yeah, they done
Yeah,
started
they
last
already
week.
started.
They
Okay.
got
I mean,
one
I knew they
actually
started. I
started
just didn't
today.
know where. That's all I was asking.
Yeah, the Atlanta,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
Dallas,
So he ain't
Detroit,
worried. He ain't worried
LA.
about American football right now.
Man, they got Atlanta fucked up with this FIFA shit, man.
All
Hey, them
right,
He
now.
foreigners
can't go
loving that
nowhere
shit
to
though,
see it,
Red. Them
man.
foreigners are loving it, man.
You couldn't go nowhere anyway, Red. Stop
Well, BJ, you right,
it.
but they got you right about that shit. They got this bitch shut the fuck down,
You think
boy.
they give a damn about anybody's opinion with all that money rolling in
No,
this
no, no. They
bitch?
don't give a damn. They don't give a damn.
I wouldn't either. Boy, the motor stations look like, boy, you can eat off the damn terminal floor. I'm like, God
Yes,
damn.
sir. Yes, sir.
They have in every city the Olympics comes today. They clean that bitch up, boy. And you act a
Yep.
fool if you want to downtown, boy. They gonna rope your ass off.
But now my prediction is I do believe the Panthers could possibly start like 1-4, 1-5, or something like that. But I think the best situation is like let them play out those 7 games. Then if you got a bench, that's when you will do it. Then, like I said, you got to stick to that situation. Be like, nah, he's done. Basically, we can't bring him back because we don't need them fan hopefuls and stuff like that, or have Jason
Nah,
Bourne
he
take
ain't
out
getting
their
benched
starting
twice and live in the
QB again.
second one. You gotta go.
But you get what I'm saying. We don't
Yeah.
need something crazy happening. See, he improving again. We don't need to hear that no more. You get what I'm saying? Just give. If you bench him, he's gone. Just let him be gone. If you can trade him and get like a 7th round pick, go ahead and do that. You get what I'm saying? Just let it be over with.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna get much
They
for him.
just no, yeah, they just gonna release him. They just gonna
Because
release.
I mean,
They
I
look
gonna
know,
what
go.
release
look
him.
what we got Baker for. We got Baker for a fifth, and Baker was 10 times better than damn Bryce. We ain't gonna get much for Bryce. You lucky to get a
Yeah,
seventh.
they just
Yeah,
yeah, they just gonna release him, and they gonna release him at a good time so that he can get at least get on somebody else's roster or some shit like that. They gonna give him at least that much. They ain't gonna fuck him over by holding him to after the draft or any shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
go. And I can't wait if that does happen because I know you're gonna jump on live celebrating. That the curse
man.
is gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on that
Some
day. I am waiting on that
champagne.
day to happen. I will
Oh,
be
I
a
want
Panthers fan again once he
yeah.
gone.
Right there at the draft, I'm gonna get me some Dom Perignon or something, man. Just sit in a dark ass room by myself and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Just
I
be
mean,
like,
think about it, y'all. Like,
so I can have a moment to myself, man. I'll just have a
Yeah.
moment to myself. This shit has been hard, bro. It's been hard.
I mean, go. I seen it. My father seen it when they drafted him because I wanted CJ when they moved up, but it's like when I seen that, I told myself I don't see it what these guys are seeing. I'm like, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my football stuff is off. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? When my eyes, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they wrong, but
Yep.
ever since then, I was like, no, we
All
still
that.
got it.
See, it took me. Y'all remember we had that joint practice with the Jets back when Aaron Rodgers was with them. I think that was Bryce's first year, and that was the first time I seen Bryce in person. I'm like, this dude is not. Just the passes he was making, how small he was out there. I'm like, man, this ain't it.
Yeah.
Real.
And
I watched
real
a lot.
ENT,
If you
right?
stay in Southeastern North Carolina and you watch a lot of Alabama games, I already had told them up. I ain't changed my point of view. People should know who the fuck I am, what I am. I ain't changed my point of view since draft night. I told them up, stay away from this thing. Then I went out there to the last year we was over there in Spartanburg, and like you said, I seen that motherfucker. Uh-uh. This ain't it. That's what I said. This
I
ain't it.
mean, it used to be a saying, at least when I was growing up. If you short, you know what I'm saying. If you short, short for that position, you better have some elite traits about you. Elite, you know what I'm saying. That's how I always used to
Yeah.
be.
But even then, like you only gonna go so far. I mean, look at Kyler. He has elite traits,
Yeah, I
but I
know,
mean,
but that's what I'm saying. This is
yeah,
him. We know
yeah.
Kyle at a certain time if the team's built right, but he can carry the team now. You know what I'm saying? For one, you know what I'm saying, a couple games. But when you look at Bryce, it's like, okay, you were supposed to be okay. You're not the most athletic. You don't have the strongest arm, but you can read the field. You can dissect everything. You basically Tony Stark out there. You see the stuff before it happens. It was none of it. He's none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So if you can't fall back on attributes, what's the point you have? You know what I'm saying? What's the point of having them out there? It's just the fan base, not y'all certain
Ain't no
fan base
point.
that warp reality just to sit there and try to tell you he's good. It's the team,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Ain't no.
Which doesn't, it doesn't make sense to.
Yeah. Hey, I heard that, JP. What I might do. I get that champagne. I sit back in that dark room. I might have to reach out to somebody in New Orleans about some voodoo or something like that. Put a chicken bone and burn the jersey and shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm gonna figure
Go, you know
something
you're
out.
gonna do it live. You know where everybody gonna be screaming,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
hallelujah.
Oh, they will. Oh, definitely be alive.
hey,
They'll
I don't
definitely
know.
be alive.
Hey, some of these channels might go dark for a couple weeks. That
Let
shit
them, let
happens.
them, let them, let them, because they show they're just a Bryce fan. Bryce, you know what I'm saying? Instead of the team.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm waiting on, go. Like I said, I see this schedule. I don't expect that freak stuff to happen like it did last year. I expect the team to really do awful, especially with that number one schedule and you're
I
playing
see
by
5 to
multiple
7.
teams.
I got us
I
at
think that's luck.
5 and 7 wins.
Yeah. And I think that 7 games is a bit of a stretch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from, though.
I'm
But
only
I
saying
really
that
say,
because the defense is so, like we put so much on the defense and whatnot that like there's gonna be games where I feel like they're gonna
that makes
carry
sense.
him.
Yeah. But I just look at that situation. All the teams the Panthers are playing, they can score.
Hey,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
7 wins
Except for
will
like
put
the
you in the
Browns.
top 10 though.
Hey, be good. You absolutely right. But hey, real. I told the other day, you have 4 of the teams we play in the top 10 in defense.
Yeah. So
I got y'all
how many
thinking of
top
one
defenses did we
game.
play last year? We really didn't. I'm trying to think like out of
We,
all the wins we
we
had,
play
what no top defenses?
the Seattle was in the top
Well,
10
I'm talking about as far as
when
the
we
ones that
played.
we actually won.
Oh, one, no, we didn't win none. None that was in
Yeah.
the top 10.
All the wins that we had, what no top defenses?
I mean, the best win was probably Atlanta
Well, the
with the best
Falcons,
defensive team.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
yeah.
Falcons. Yeah.
Yeah, but we already said it's something with Bryce in Atlanta. It just, I don't know what it is.
Man,
Yeah, but I mean, if you
when
talking
they
about
man, I was
you talking
heartbroken
about
when they
wins
came.
against a good
Yeah,
team,
yeah,
Atlanta's not a good team. So
Right.
yeah.
there's that. Yeah, I mean,
When they
That's why I
came
say
to
I mean, but
y'all
Red, let's be
disappointed me
real though.
so
Like, are y'all
bad.
a bad
Y'all
team? I
disappointed me
wouldn't
so
go that
bad.
far. Y'all not
I
bad.
Y'all,
so
yeah.
what I would say is like Goat
Y'all were
started off the
8-9.
show. Like Goat started off the show. I mean, regardless of how you feel about the NFC South, we are who we are, and it ain't shit to get excited about in this division.
No.
It's not.
I mean,
Red,
if
you know,
we
I'm gonna
send
give
up,
you credit on Red, and I never
yeah,
say this. I believe
yeah,
for these last basically 3 years, the Falcons this underachieved. To be honest with you, they
Yeah.
yeah, we
always
No,
this
did,
no, no,
underachieved.
no. Hold up,
yeah, we
hold up,
did,
y'all hold up. Y'all hold up.
yeah,
It's been about 8 years for y'all, Red. It's been about eight
yeah,
years for us.
yeah,
It's been about 8 years better for the Saints. And
yeah,
just like y'all said, and only because the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have won this shitty division. You know what I'm saying? But they've
yeah.
been getting their head cut off every year. They've been going to the
That's a fact.
what's the,
That's a
they
fact.
ain't nothing to write home about. So it's been
Yeah.
about 8 years after Red said it earlier. After them dynamic quarterbacks left,
Yep.
the era of Drew Brees, the Saints won't shit.
Yeah.
The era of Cam Newton, the Panthers won't shit. The era
Yep.
of Matt Ryan, the motherfucking Falcons won't shit.
Yep.
Tampa Bay over there, you won your this and that, and then say after Jameis Winston, you know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yeah.
ain't had nothing to really talk about. He didn't
Yeah.
really light nothing up, but I mean, like he was your last best quarterback over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So after that, it was it. And
Yeah.
why? Once again, quarterback play.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why we
Quarterback.
said go. Whoever get their quarterback first in this division, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
It's a
I
wrap.
It's a
mean, it
wrap.
just me for me. I mean, I'm a little biased right now. I got blood on that team. Got a good defense, in my opinion. Good pass rush, especially when they got old buddy back. They got the best running back in the division.
Yep.
Wide receiver, you could argue he's the best, right? You know, since old buddy's gone. And they always been on the cusp. Weren't y'all like 7-9 for like 5 years straight or something like that?
Yeah. Three
I
years
forgot
in a
that record.
row, 7-10, and then the last two, 8-9.
Eight,
And that's with
nine. It
like
just
that's with like back and
But why
forth
that?
quarterback
Why,
play.
why did that get you, Red? But why did that get you, Red? The man
The
ain't
number
double
eight pick,
digits.
in the draft.
Fucking them losing
Yeah.
records. They're still
Yeah.
losing records.
yeah, I
They
The
mean,
didn't
number
have no
eight pick
it
in the
quarterback.
probably
draft.
could be
They
coaching
haven't had a
goat too,
quarterback.
cause
It's nothing.
goat. It could have been a little bit of coaching too, cause they Indianapolis Colts game. I know a guy. He's a
Oh yeah, they had no
Falcons fan.
business
I
losing
don't
that shit.
Hey,
understand.
hey, be
They
good.
lost a
Be
couple
good.
games they shouldn't have
If,
lost.
if you sitting there in the top 10 for 4 years in a row, you should have picked you a fucking quarterback. You should have moved
At
up.
some
You
point,
right, go.
you had the
I'm not debating
opportunity
that
to
Well,
with
they
you.
move
You
up.
right.
did.
You right.
They did. Because Penix was what,
Mm,
eighth, right?
Yeah,
They
he
should
was
have
a
had
number
been
eight
made that,
pick.
but real,
yeah,
they should
but
have been
they
had
should have
made
never
that move
paid Kurt.
before. When
Yeah, yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
when
yeah, yeah,
you,
yeah.
when you, when you came in there and put Marcus Mariota in, that should have been, you should have been putting in a bridge
Yeah.
system. The motherfucker get a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Years before that.
And, and,
Years
and go
before that.
and go. To be honest, that's one of the things I've been most critical about Terry Fontenot for is that they knew they was fixing to move on from Matt Ryan and Julio
Yeah.
when they took that huge dead cap hit, and you didn't have a contingency plan nowhere on the board. They
Deshaun
did
Watson
not.
was. Deshaun
Yeah,
Watson was. That was the
yeah.
contingency plan.
Oh,
Y'all put you moved all
you
your
right.
chips in the middle to go
You
get
right.
Deshaun Watson. You
You
know what I'm
right.
saying?
And I
You
think
ship
Arthur
Matt
Blank was
and this and
I
that.
think Arthur Blank was partly to blame for that because he felt
Yeah.
like he had been my ball boy. I can get him. Just let me get him on the jet. And
Y'all
Cleveland
had
said,
him.
"Don't you
Y'all
land
had
that
him.
motherfucking jet."
Y'all had
Yeah,
him. You put him in a hotel room with a phone.
yep.
Yep.
You put him in a hotel room with a motherfucking phone. And
And
Cleveland
And
got the
Cleveland
here's something
goddamn
said,
crazy
number.
"Fuck
too.
I
that."
mean, it's the same thing with
Here's
us because
another
look,
quarterback that wanted to get
Got the
paid
damn
too,
number.
and
well,
they
Yeah.
could
well,
have.
go
He did.
remember he was thinking about Carolina too, but then when they said that all
Nah,
guaranteed,
he was
Chuck was
going to
like, nope.
Atlanta. Yeah, that won't going
Yeah,
to Atlanta.
It was
yeah. We
another
had him.
quarterback too. His
Yeah,
name was
y'all,
Lamar Jackson. He was out there. The whole NFL went against him though.
No,
man,
because
I would.
he would never. He would never out there be good. They were
Yeah,
not gonna let. They
nobody
wouldn't
was
done
giving.
nothing else.
Yeah, nobody was really trying to give up them two first.
No. That see,
I know,
you
but
got to
I'm
do
just
that though,
saying,
real.
looking
You
at what
got
he
to do that,
he
real.
was the best
Yeah.
option. 2
You
MVPs
got to
after
do
that.
that.
He proved
They
himself.
put a crazy ass when they put that crazy ass number out there. I said, man, the damn Ravens ain't trying to get off that boy.
Yeah,
They
they
just
damn
playing
sure
I
hard.
wasn't,
mean,
Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we know, but I'm just saying, it's somebody because it's a saying. When generational guys are out there, you go for them. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you feel like you can win now. At least
now
that's how I look at
the
it.
Sean shit was different because he wanted to go. He was like he wanted to go. If
Right.
I
Yeah,
ain't want to
yeah.
go nowhere and the Ravens ain't want to go, they just didn't
Yeah, he
want to
just wanted to
pay.
get
They didn't
paid. He
want
just
to pay
wanted to be
the money.
paid. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
Yep.
That was just a money negotiation. Neither one of them wasn't going nowhere.
That was to bring the other motherfuckers to the table.
Yeah, exactly. But this one here, we got to get this motherfucker out of here. I get this motherfucker
That's why
out
I
of here.
celebrate. Go once he
I
gone. Once he
believe
got, I'm
so.
talking about when they say he's no longer a star. I'm like, now he's so no. Like you said, go. I need to see it. Released or traded. Released or traded.
Yeah, he got to go. He got to go. He got to get out the door. I do not
Yeah,
want
cause
him in
he's a
training
dark
camp
stain on this.
or them putting no cam on him when we got a rookie. I don't know.
Mm.
No. Get him the fuck on, man. Get him gone. Get him out of here.
Yeah,
Here's the thing that I see when I look at like the Panthers and for those who are still saying this is the year for versus those of y'all who have already said, I mean, how much longer do you have to give him? I don't really get I don't get what they are expecting to see when they say this is the year.
They think,
And,
Red. They've been saying that for
Red,
like 2 years straight.
Exactly,
this is
Red. They
what I'm
think it's
saying.
just gonna be
Even
some kind of Red. They
yeah.
think this boy gonna bust out. You hear the motherfucker talking about 4,000 yards.
Yeah, they got
This
bets on
motherfucker
that.
barely did get 3,000. How in the hell do you expect him to get 4,000 yards when the man said he gonna run the ball? When I sit here
But
and
you
I
know,
told y'all before,
but you know, go the point I'm trying to get at is the point I'm trying to get at, even if he does do it in this season, with all of the additions that have been made, how can you honestly convince yourself
That was
that
him.
it wasn't the additions rather than him?
Right.
Oh,
okay,
oh, they
okay,
cause that's his fan base like the
let me,
tour people.
yeah, I can tell you again. I can tell you again. The additions have been made every year. Whether they want to admit it or not, the first year he was here, the team was good enough for him to be way better than he was. You want to blame Frank? That was not the problem. You want to blame the receiving core? That was not the problem. You want to blame the offensive line? That was not the problem because it wasn't the problem the year before. How can they go from where they were the year before, the 2 games, the next year? How do you do that when you didn't change but one thing on the offense, and that was the quarterback?
Yeah.
Come
Go.
on,
They
bro.
forgot how to block. It wasn't Bryce's fault. They just forgot how to block. That's what happened.
But see, what's
Yeah.
going to happen is if, let's say, they pay Bryce, then you can't pay certain other players, and then it goes right back to what it was.
Yeah.
He's not elevating the talent around him, and you stuck, basically with how the Giants were with Daniel Jones, Tua was
Miami.
with Miami, and you got these big contracts that you got to get rid of, and now your team is in cap hell, and you got to wait a year or two before you can get back.
Mm-hmm. And I hope my prediction doesn't stand because I mean we at the crossroads now. It's either gonna happen, either they're gonna go,
They
you know what
can
I'm saying, the
fix
way I
this in one
predicted.
year. They can fix it in 1 year, or
Yeah, I know
they
they
can ruin
can,
it
but I'm just
for
saying,
10.
will they? Because I made a prediction many years ago, and it's looking like it.
Man,
And
I
I don't
listen.
hope
know if you
not.
know what
I
it
hope
is.
not, be
I
good.
hope
I
not
know
go.
what you're
I don't
talking
want that
about.
to happen.
I hope not. Because if we draft a quarterback, we can change this shit around in at least 2 years.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Yeah.
don't
I
see
agree.
no I don't see no less than going in that second year. I see us like probably like that first year and that boy rookie year. We catch fire right there. He get into a rhythm, and you know what I'm saying. And then that next year, we just start kicking some ass. I can see that. I
Yep.
can see that happening.
Hey, go. I hate to take away from the conversation, but uh, I don't live on petty Avenue, but I do live on Petty Cul-de-sac. Go you happen to be the mayor of Pettyville, but
Yeah, yeah.
whenever I
King
catch a
Richard.
motherfucker being petty, I got a minute or two for him. So reality, what's his name? Rea- at Reality Beats 11.
Hmm.
Now you're welcome to click the link and come up and let's talk about it. But I see you put in there 448 red 448. So me and good banter and back and forth. I put at Reality Beats 11 54 reality 54. But reality. I want to give you a little bit more reality, and then this is when you'll learn to don't be a keyboard warrior. Cause your keyboard clicks will never keep up with a motherfucker's voice on this microphone. You gonna learn to hit the link or shut the fuck up. But I just did a quick little Google search. I put because we do, y'all like to talk about the one game that Bryce Young has had over 400 yards, right? I think it's one. But I just put in the Google machine. I said, how many sub 100 games has Bryce Young had? We talk about what he's more consistent at. Bryce Young has had 5 games in his NFL career where he finished with fewer than 100 passing yards.
That's a damn shame.
Damn, 5.
5 of them. That's for
That's
you,
crazy. I
reality.
didn't know that.
Now that's some reality. Well, I wouldn't have even thought about it. Be good and HH
I
if
thought
it
it was
wasn't
like
for
2
this
or 3.
motherfucker
Damn.
reality.
Cause he read, they never bring that up, right?
Yeah,
It's always 448 or something
yeah,
like that,
yeah.
which was a outlier game.
And it was
Why was
overtime.
448?
Yeah.
But
Overtime.
real,
You had
why
run
was it?
after catch.
The motherfucker act like they couldn't. All them yak yards, the motherfucker act like they
That Tommy
couldn't tackle
Tremble
him
catch was
over
like
there.
51 yards.
Like
Nobody could tackle him.
what? The
That's
Falcons
for
play
you,
they work,
reality.
and I'm not giving it
That's
up to the Falcons. I'm not giving it
that's
up to the Falcons or
that's for
anything like
you,
that, y'all.
reality. I did
But
that one
it be like,
especially for you.
damn.
That's especially for you, reality. There you go. That's
It
especially
be
for
Damn,
like,
you.
Red, that's petty, and
damn.
that's a good one. I'm gonna use that one.
Yeah,
Arguing
yeah, yeah,
against
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
in the
yeah,
comment
yeah,
section.
yeah. Thanks to
Because I mean,
reality.
they love to bring up that one career game he had. Like, we haven't
Oh
seen
yeah.
this in all sports. Anybody
Oh
can have
yeah.
a
Oh
career
yeah.
game. You know
Oh
what
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's for you, reality. That was on your back.
Hey, and
Our
imagine
whole
that, go. He had
native
that
North
that
Carolina, he
448
broke
Look,
and
CeeDee Lamb
barely
hey,
record.
scratched 3,000.
Look at Ronnie. Look at Ronnie. He don't care about that.
Nobody give a damn about
London,
You shut the hell
London,
up, right?
London.
You shut the hell
But
up.
look,
Yeah.
he don't care about that. But he'll be
Hey,
the first one to come out here. If he had 5 300-yard game, Bryce had 5 300-yard game.
Yep.
What about that, motherfucker?
motherfucker.
That's horrible.
Motherfucker.
That's horrible.
Hey, Ronnie, give your partner reality beats
Man,
100 credit for that.
some quarterbacks throw 100 yards in a quarter.
In a
Yeah.
quarter.
In a quarter.
Before the half.
That makes me think, y'all.
Some
How
throw
many
54
times when
yards
he
in a
broke 100
drive.
yards, it wasn't just against the prevent defenses? Because there's been a couple games where he was struggling just to get 100 yards to the, you know what I'm saying, the very end. Think about that. I'm talking about throughout his whole career.
Yeah.
Because what was it when he played San
Ronnie talking
Francisco?
all that
Didn't basically
shit.
J.C. Horn have more receiving yards
Yeah,
than
he had
he
like
had?
93 yards or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a crazy shit. Look at Quantum. Look at Quantum. Stop that
Come
bullshit,
come
Quantum.
come
Stop
up
that
and defend him,
bullshit, man.
Quantum. Come up and defend him,
Oh, he
Stop that
will
Quantum.
defend
bullshit,
him.
Quantum.
He will
Stop that
defend him.
bullshit, Quantum. Stop that bullshit,
I
Quantum.
mean,
To the
Nobody want
last
it's
drop of
crazy
the
to
nobody want
me
to
to
hear that
see my
bullshit.
brother defend
Nobody
that.
want to hear that
Because he
bullshit.
know,
Quantum want to talk about today. Quantum been
Yeah.
quiet because Quantum know that motherfucker. Hey, this is last. This is
Quantum is a very
last year.
optimistic guy. I think he
Have
knows the truth.
I mean, he does. It's just him as
He
an
don't want to
athlete,
accept
knowing
it.
what he did kickboxing and stuff. He know he wouldn't give his
Yeah, he won't give
Yeah,
athletes
up on
no
a
good
that
kid.
boy,
He
career.
wouldn't
I
give up
know
on a
it's good.
kid.
There ain't no motherfucking way he get it. You know what I'm saying? He take that kid mama them money, but he knowing it like, man, I'm tired of this little motherfucker right here coming every day. You know what I'm saying?
And listen, it's all Quantum can do because Quantum be sitting there saying, because Quantum got a good heart. Now we all know that, and he got a conscience.
Oh, Quan, man, Quantum a
He's
good dude, man. I
he's a
met
man
Quantum
of
in person, man.
character. He's a
Yeah,
man of
Quantum is a good
character.
dude.
He's a man
Quantum
of
a good dude.
character. But
Quantum one of the best people I know.
Quantum will tell him, ma'am, I really want to help this child, and maybe I could suggest T-ball or something else so y'all can keep them active. But martial arts ain't going to be their path in life.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
Of course.
don't you think somebody should have told Bryce Young's parents this by his 4th year in the NFL, Quantum?
Well, it's been
It
too
was
long for me, man. I just wanted to make sure I got in on some Bryce Love today, man.
Thank you, broski.
I'm
Yeah.
always more than willing to contribute to this conversation, and I just like to remind people that Bryce only had 4 games last season during the regular season where he threw for over 200 yards.
Wow.
Bryce Young's career was saved by Rico Dowdle last season.
That's a fact.
If it wasn't for Rico having over what do you have 1,000 yards rushing in 9 games or something like that last year,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? He won the Miami game, he won them the Dallas game, he won them the Packers game.
Well, you better not tell Nick Tri-State that.
Well, I mean, Nick's a pseudo Packers
that's a flip flopper for your ass right there.
All my Packers fans friends even said they didn't know Rico Dowdle was that good, and he was the guy who carried them, and they couldn't stop him. Bryce did his best to try to lose that game with his 102 yards passing and 2 interceptions, but hey.
And broski, not to interrupt you, but Nick is also, and I don't give my friend, because Nick and I are tight with each other. I don't give Nick hell. But if you listen carefully to what Nick says, you said something that's very key. He has 2 other teams that he has tremendous family ties to. It's the Packers and it's also the Jets. Just listen to him. He'll tell you.
Want
Yeah.
to hear something crazy, Red? Me and Nick, we totally agree in basketball. You talking about Nick Tri-State?
Well, the thing is,
in basketball, me and him agree. If me and him was to argue about basketball, we'd have to nitpick. I'm talking about on the smallest detail. But when football, it's hey.
And Red, the thing is, I've been on other channels with him that I go on and talk on with Packers fans that Nick's been on with me at the same time. So these things I know. These things I know.
Yep. Yeah.
We'll see if the little Mickey Mouse quarterback will, have enough arm strength to, throw for 3,000 yards again this year.
Oh, Renner say you can't tell a Heisman winning quarterback shit.
Okay, so we can't tell Tim Tebow he was a bad QB.
Read the rest up. Read.
Okay. He said you can't tell a Heisman winning quarterback shit. And broski, you need to focus on Caleb, 7 interceptions to 6 touchdown having ass.
Man, got a playoff win. What are we talking about?
Shit, that's the comeback king right there, especially what he did.
The game ain't over with his ass.
You're gonna have to explain that one a little bit more.
Huh? What does he mean?
I
7.
I thought you running there don't make no sense. See,
I think he's talking about playoff stats. Maybe I guess I don't know.
But
okay, I see what you're saying, HH.
But HH, I guess that's supposed to be a down play on Caleb.
Man, that man won a playoff game in his second. Yeah. That was the second year, right?
He a gunslinger. He a gunslinger.
I didn't want to say nothing, but
I go to war with that. Right now, I'll go to war with that motherfucker all day.
They almost beat the Rams. They nearly beat the Rams. Come on, man.
I did not like Caleb, motherfucker. I said, man, we'll probably. I said, y'all done heard me in here saying, well, damn, if we didn't pick Bryce, we'd have probably picked up Caleb Williams because he was consensus #1, this and that. I said we'd have probably got Caleb Williams anyway. I didn't like Caleb. Caleb sold me. I came on here. I said, I admit when I'm wrong. I said, AJ, I done came on here numerous times and said, I admit when I'm wrong. I didn't like Caleb. Me and MPJ used to have knockout dragouts about Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Caleb had 13 games last year where he threw for over 200 yards.
Bryce
Bro,
had 4.
Caleb got more wins than Bryce, and he's played one less season. Like,
I
what are we
mean,
talking about?
Caleb threw
Bro,
for
I didn't like his style of play.
3,500 yards as a
His
rookie,
gun slang.
and
His
Well,
gun
but
Bryce
slang.
Ronnie's
got
talking
Yo,
about,
I
fellas. He
love
talking
quarterbacks
about
like how
what
he
he's
played.
done in the
Go, he can
playoffs.
throw it in.
He
He can
talking
throw it
Yeah,
about the
that's what
anywhere.
we
fact he
said. Yeah,
got
yeah.
7 interceptions in the
He
playoffs
good.
against
He a
his
gun slinger. I
touchdowns.
didn't
yeah. I
like that
mean,
shit.
that's
I didn't like
retarded.
the way he rolled out
Hey,
and
go.
throw that bit. But I got to get up to him.
Hey,
I mean,
And
go.
go.
y'all know why.
We
And
seen
y'all
his
know why I stand
efficiency
with
when he
Caleb
played,
Williams.
but
I'm not a fan of
you can't
bro, but
deny his
he's
talent.
a hell of a quarterback. Especially, like I say,
Yeah,
if he
Yeah.
works on the little things and he can, nickel and dime his way up the field and not always play hero ball, he'll be
Yeah,
one
yeah,
hell of a
yeah.
quarterback and
So
yeah.
probably top 2
But hey,
in the league easy.
I don't know.
but
I just
hey,
don't know
hey,
where Ronnie's getting
bloody.
his numbers
Here
from
go
because
Yo,
his
Fowler.
numbers
Why the
are
fuck
just
ever,
wrong.
bloody? He been slanging that. That boy slang that motherfucker, man.
I'm
I
gonna
I
mean,
got
he
to
take
get
got
it,
an
behind
go.
him.
arm.
I'll
He
take
he
that
got
hero
a
ball.
he
Yeah,
I
has
I
will
a
take
mean,
it.
here's the thing.
unnatural type of way he throws the football. I
Yeah,
give him that. He was
Yeah,
blessed with that
slang that
arm
motherfucker.
talent and the
yeah.
way
I
how he throw
mean,
that shit on the run.
you don't know that like he's throwing in like a 20
Excuse
to
me.
40 mile per hour wind because he's throwing that shit on a dot, cutting through the
On a
wind.
dot, bro. I ain't gonna.
I mean,
I'm trying to tell y'all, but
Well,
y'all
see
make
that
them
that
motherfuckers
that
I
but
mean,
act
see
like
that's the
I'm
kind of
tripping.
quarterbacks y'all need in
Hey,
that
he had
black and
almost
blue
1,000
division. So
yards
that's smart
more
for y'all to
last
get a guy
season.
like
God
that.
damn,
Yeah,
man.
he had almost 1,000 yards more passing than Bryce did last year. Caleb was just
It
shy of
worked.
4,000 yards. Bryce barely got his little itty bitty Mickey Mouse thing over
Itty
3,000
bitty titty
yards.
committee.
Hey, go.
His
I have
little
a
What was
question for you,
that?
my dear brother.
No, man. We used to have a down boy, man. He used to play basketball with us, man. That nigga had an ugly ass orthodox shot, but it hit the bottom of that motherfucking net damn near every time. So you ain't listen to shit unorthodox, man. He just one of the ones that's unorthodox like that and will kill your ass. I'm telling you. They
I mean,
they,
these
they
these
just one of the
Hey,
passes
ones
I've
go.
that
I
come
have a
seen.
question
around
I
for
every
you,
now
mean,
and
go.
then.
I have a question for
What's
you.
Trust me,
up?
I
Going on?
understand.
What's up,
And
Red?
I'll
What's
let
happening
y'all
with you,
rock.
brother?
Yeah. Oh, Quantum.
What's good, gentlemen? How
What
you
up,
guys
y'all?
doing today? Good to hear you guys up here preaching the gospel today. What's happening with
He
y'all?
said the gospel.
Good guy, Quan.
What's up, Bloody?
What's going on, sir?
All right, great day, man. Great day. I hear y'all, man. Y'all bringing the fire today, aren't you? Just loading up your magazines and letting off the AR-15s.
Getting close.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't call
I
it
mean,
that. I mean,
they're just letting it off today, boy.
Oh
Letting it off.
shit.
Season,
I'm
season
blasting.
getting
that's
I'm
a
having
close.
a
good
good time
reference because
listening to
Bryce.
this. This
I
is funny
often refer to Bryce's arm as a pop gun.
Hey, well, broski, let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question. I can ask Goat this as well.
Whoa!
There's
Man, who the
a
hell
hawk.
outside?
Just
The hell?
birds. He
There's
probably
That's
some
just
Red. That's
birds in the
birds.
back.
Red.
That's me outside. I'm just getting back to the
Uh-oh.
house.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
yeah, that
That's
Red.
I
bird
heard
birds.
is
birds
That's
outside.
talking.
He
birds
outside
outside.
on his
Eagles
bullshit.
soaring and
About to
shit,
come
Look,
up.
man.
Bullshit.
I
Hey,
know
I
you
was gonna
in
say
Wild
Red got a
Kingdom. Wild
real
Kingdom.
life
Y'all
falcon
might
up
not
in
be
here
old
tonight.
enough to remember Wild Kingdom. Mutual Armor Hall.
See, you
Goddamn,
wrong for that,
what up,
Quantum. You wrong for that.
Miles Perkins.
You see what you did, bloody?
Y'all ain't old
Immediately,
enough to
everybody talking about
we
look
don't
at
know
red
goddamn
in
African
the
Safari.
Hey, usually these
look at
birds
red in the
don't be
nest.
chirping like this around the house, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
But I'm gonna
yeah,
mute
Hey,
back
hey,
up
yeah.
though.
Man, all
Yeah.
that heat on me.
Actually got a pet falcon in his house. That's what it is.
That's right. That's right. At the Hawkers, at the Hawks
Oh
nest.
shit, bloody. They
That's
got
what it
your
is.
ass, bloody. They exposed you, bloody. Damn,
Exactly.
bloody.
Yeah, he a bastard.
Ain't no falcon
He's
around
a
this way
bastard.
now. Don't try to play
Oh
me now.
no,
Ain't no
bloody.
falcon
Oh
this
no,
way now.
bloody.
If it ain't a falcon.
Oh no, bloody.
Oh no, man, they gonna have to check you out now. You might have to turn the camera with it now. You
Oh
gotta
no,
be
bloody.
you gotta certify yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, bloody.
I got
You gonna
something
have
for
to.
y'all. Hold on.
Oh
But
no.
anyway,
There go
Hold on,
Quantum,
another
what
what's
you
one.
your
got?
what's your
I'll talk to
loaded
y'all
question?
tomorrow.
Hey,
He
bloody.
going
You
to the
gotta hit
truck.
mute, brother, before you
Birdman,
come in. You
Birdman,
gotta mute. You
Birdman,
gotta mute up,
Birdman,
brother.
Birdman,
You gotta mute
Birdman,
and go
Going
into
to the
another
Birdman,
trunk.
room.
Birdman.
You sound like Ray Shack now. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Hold on,
Hey,
I'll be right
Quantum,
back.
brother,
Let me
what's your
let me ask
loaded
you let me
question?
ask let me ask you
Hold
and
on, I'll be right
Brewster
back.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a
Let
goddamn
me ask
minute.
y'all a question.
Hold on now.
Let's do it, Quantum. What you got, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you had an opportunity to exchange head coaches with Carolina, would you do it?
I'm sorry. Exchange head coach. You mean Ben Johnson for David Canales?
Yes.
I mean, no. I wouldn't do that. Absolutely not.
All right. What's his strength?
Ben Johnson's a monster, bro.
Yeah, I know. He actually knows how to call his offense. I would say that better than anybody I've seen up in the, especially in your
I see where
division.
this one's going already. Continue.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I mean, I think your coach understands the complexities of calling strategic plays throughout the course of a game, and how to put Caleb in a situation.
So guys, let me take this, please. So Quano,
Oh,
let me
you
ask you a
got it.
question.
You got it.
No,
You
let
got
me
it.
take this,
Well,
please.
no. Hold up, bro. Hold up, broski.
Battle
Before you do
reports
that,
be
before
cooked
you do,
sometimes.
yeah. We gonna cook him. We gonna cook him. I'm gonna ask you a question, broski. I'm talking to broski. Broski,
Yes, sir.
what did you think about Eberflus since he
Matt
asked you about Johnson?
Eberflush?
Eberflus.
Yeah,
I
he was
told him right
honestly.
here, Eberflus is a fucking idiot,
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
tell you
fool,
this right now, and I went through
right?
the list of quarterbacks. He was literally the worst Bears head coach ever.
Okay. Thank you. How many? What did Caleb do with Eberflus?
I'm about to pull it up for you, Goat.
He still had a better
What did
season
he
than
do with
Bryce ever
Eber?
did. He still had a better season than Bryce ever did.
What did he do with Eberflus? Since he want to put on Ben Johnson, what did he do with Eberflus?
I mean, he still threw for 3,500 yards and 20 touchdowns and single-digit interceptions
Nah,
as a
I
rookie.
thought, damn, broski, I thought you was. He threw for 39. You just shitted your man
Well,
out of
no,
500 yards.
you said under Eberflush.
Yeah.
He threw for 39 under Ben Johnson last year.
Hey, go. Let me ask you
Oh
something.
yeah, no, he threw a 30. Yeah, you got it. I got it right. Yeah, he threw a 35 on the
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, 30. He had 35-41 on the Eberflus. 20 touchdowns and 20 touchdowns on the
Let me
Eberflus.
ask you one quick question, go. Who did I don't forget that coach's name. What's that coach's name that David Tepper was trying to get before he got Dave Canales? What was that guy's name again?
Oh, so you trying to say just because they
I forget
got
his
him?
name. What's his
know the
name?
coach name, Quantum.
Oh, I forgot. I mean, I'm just a lowly man
So,
trying
Quantum,
to remember it. That's
let
all.
me ask you this.
The damn chill.
Oh shit.
What I'm saying, what I'm trying to say though,
I'm just asking questions. That's all.
Don't try to put no coaching in it. Don't try to put no coaching in it.
Hey, Goat,
That boy
I got
still
a
had
screen.
35.
I got a screen for you to work with when you're ready, Goat.
Yeah, that boy had 30. That boy had 35, bro. Up on a fool for a head coach. A fool.
Here you go, Quantum.
Well, thank you
Give you a
so
little
much,
something to work with.
Thank you so much, Red. Red's my guy. Red's my guy.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, Quantum, let me ask you this.
Go,
Do you
all
think
y'all
it
my
makes
guys.
it more difficult on a head coach to coach a quarterback who's 5'9" with no arm talent?
Oh, absolutely. It would certainly, and that may be one of the reasons why he didn't. I don't know why he didn't take the job here. He had an opportunity to take it, but he declined. I don't know if he would have had an opportunity to select the quarterback that he wanted. I don't know how much bearing that would have had on his arrival here to take the job. But you're absolutely right.
Well, do you think the Panthers would you trade, Bryce would you exchange Bryce for Caleb if you had the opportunity?
Yeah, I like Caleb. I would have took Caleb, but obviously
the Panthers would probably have a better record if they had Caleb. Do you think?
Probably so.
Okay.
It's possible. Highly possible. I like Caleb, man. It's just unfortunately those guys are joined at the hip, just like Bryce and CJ are. They will always be joined at the hip.
Yeah. And if you have, go ahead, finish.
No, I'm just saying he has more physical intangibles than Bryce does. We know that. He's got a stronger arm. He's more of a gunslinger. He's more of a Wyatt Earp type of guy. He can make some throws, in some inclement weather that a lot of quarterbacks cannot make and probably won't try to make. So you got to give him props for that.
He can make some throws over the middle of the field too.
He can. He's a very talented quarterback. I mean, it's no doubt about that. Caleb Williams is very, very good. And but I keep telling Goat and the guys this. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was going to say, would it be fair to say that David Canales is almost coaching with a handicap because he has a 5'9" quarterback with no arm talent?
Well, so a handicap meaning what? He doesn't have
meaning physical limitations.
Limitations. Got it. Well, comparative to all the other quarterbacks in the league, yeah, you can say that because Bryce isn't what these other quarterbacks are physically. So I don't know though, but see, Dave Canales doesn't help himself some of the times he's calling these plays either. That's one of the things about it. He could have probably got a little bit more out of a Bryce if he knew a little bit more how to run his offense more effectively and efficiently, but obviously he did not. I think a Ben Johnson probably would have, got a couple more wins out of a Bryce. That's what I think. But that's just me saying. I like Dave Canales, but I think Ben Johnson understands how to call the offense a little bit better.
Hey, Quantum. Let me ask you a question though,
Yes,
because
sir.
that's interesting. That's why I put this chart up that's on the screen right now. And I think it's fair for you to say, how has Caleb benefited from having Ben Johnson be his play caller and his head coach? I think anybody, even David Tepper himself, would surmise that his team would be better with Ben Johnson as his play caller and head coach than with Dave Canales. That's why he so feverishly pursued Ben Johnson.
Yes, sir.
But do you also think that Ben Johnson does better by having Caleb Williams than he would with a Bryce Young?
Yes.
Okay. How about Matt Eberflus? Do you think Matt Eberflus does better with Caleb Williams than he would with a Bryce Young?
Yes.
So you would agree with me then that any team is better off with Caleb Williams than with Bryce Young?
Well, you said team. Now that changes just a little bit because it depends on what's around him. Now, if you're talking about just head coach and his ability to get the most, extract the most from what a quarterback has to offer physically, then I would say yes to all of your questions. But when you talk about putting him in certain atmospheres, certain environments with certain players around him to supplant that loss or lack thereof, then you're probably going to get more of a team effort versus just relying upon the attributes of one guy.
Well, be good. Since he took the time to give me such a well thought out and expansive answer, I'm going to try to cut to the chase and ask you, give me one example of what you're speaking of.
Okay.
In what situation would it be advantageous to have Bryce Young over Caleb?
Well, that's what I just asked him, broski. Just give me one example.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a better question. Well, Red, your question was very well as well. Let me see. So if you had Bryce and let's say
I thought they were the same question. I'm sorry.
It is. The thing about it though, Red, the way I'm hearing it, how Broski is saying it, is where do I put him to where I guess where the coach and the quarterback can coexist, effectively. I would put him in like maybe if let's say if Bryce was on a Rams team or something like that. If he had a defense like that, I think he would do well with Seattle.
Quit cursing. We won in the Super Bowl this year. Use somebody else.
Hey, look, hey, be good. Look, he asked me a specific question.
I'm just asking you to use a different team. That's all I'm asking.
Well, we're just giving you some foresight on understanding exactly where Bryce could thrive, in a certain environment. Now look at your team. Look at that team.
Well, Quantum, I try to give you a way out.
And Quantum, we notice how you're not answering the question.
There are two more teams.
It's kind of an impossible response. I get it.
I'm giving you the best I got here, Broski.
Well,
Seattle, maybe Minnesota. I mean, you said where could he do well?
In what situation?
No, and this is why I really wanted you to be able to just answer based off of the statement that you made before we put too many other factors into it. So to get back to what the original statement was, is that I simply asked you, based on what you said, what situation can you put Bryce in to expect better results than you would get with a Caleb Williams? Because you said that depending upon the personnel, then Bryce could probably do better than Caleb in certain situations. I said, give me one example.
Yeah, I gave you three. And I picked teams that actually he could thrive in systems that I think he would thrive in better
Yeah,
than
but
Caleb.
we're
jump
talking
in
about
right quick.
That's
specific
what I did.
Quantum, you can't use the
situations.
round.
Like
Top teams.
it's
Hold
the
on,
fourth
broski.
quarter.
I
They're on
promise
the
I was gonna
road.
get.
You
It's
see what I'm
cold
saying?
out. You know what I mean?
But I
Like
mean,
there's
Quantum, you can't use the rounds because what did Sean McVay
Well,
do when he even went with the Super Bowl with the quarterback that's playing for Detroit? He traded him for a guy who
mhm.
could throw the ball down the field. Sean McVay like throwing the ball down the field. Huh?
Well,
Bryce
he's
doesn't do that.
asking. Well, he's asking where could Bryce
no, no,
thrive
no, 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 no,
over
no, no, not
Caleb
where.
Williams,
What
right?
situation? What
What situation?
game like situation?
Oh,
And that's
game
the
Like
like
same
it's
question.
third and
Where
long.
you
The
could say
team's got
where.
a good pass rush. Like
that's what
you
I'm
know what I
saying.
mean? You
So
got to put together a minute and a half drive to tie it up, kind
that's
of thing. Like what situation would it be better to have Bryce than Caleb?
okay. So that's why I selected the teams that I selected because of what those guys could bring in a situational atmosphere. In a
So the,
what fourth down or on like let's say for instance a playoff game we just had. A situation like that, what way could we construct the proper offense and the proper mind to give him the right play and the proper people around him? I said, if you had the likes of maybe a Seattle type of atmosphere, or maybe a
mhm.
Rams. I'm just using the Rams as an
So
example there.
mhm.
Be good, or maybe the
So he'd be
Vikings.
a
Forget
better
the guy.
quarterback on Seattle than Caleb would be on Seattle. That's what you're saying?
Well, no,
That's
I'm
what
not
he's
saying
saying.
that either.
No,
That's what
that's
you're
Well,
saying.
exactly what he's
No, that's what
I'm
saying.
you're
not.
saying. Okay.
Well, I thought you were saying. I thought you were
No,
saying
I'm
if
saying
Caleb.
situations, like game
Yeah,
situations. Like
yeah.
what type of thing? Like the wide receivers are covered and he has to keep the ball and run downfield. Or like I
Okay.
said, it's fourth quarter and there's a minute and a half left and you need a
Yeah.
touchdown to tie it up.
But
Would you
but
rather
but
have
Yeah.
but
Bryce
Okay.
Young?
broski,
You know what
but
I mean? Like
broski,
this is what I'm
but
talking about.
broski, but
So I
broski.
thought he was saying.
To be clear, and so that we don't pivot off of this point, Quantum,
Mhm.
you are saying that if the Rams had Bryce Young, they'd be better than if they have Caleb Williams.
No. So what I thought Broski was saying was, let's say if the Bears still had Caleb in his current situation with Ben Johnson, what situation would Bryce be in that would be better than his situation to win
Oh
a
no,
game? That's what I thought he was asking.
that's not even
That's not what
my
he's
line
asking.
of questioning to you.
No.
And
Oh, okay. I must have
recall
misunderstood.
my line
All
of
right.
questioning came to you first.
Okay.
So what I said to you was, recall when I said, would Brad Eberflus do better with
Right.
Bryce Young than Caleb? You said no. I
Yeah.
said Ben Johnson. You said no. I said, will any head coach do better with Bryce Young than Caleb Williams? You said, well, that's different.
Uh-huh.
You said, I can name you a situation based on personnel where they would be better with Bryce than with Caleb. And I said, give me one example.
Yeah.
Right. And see, and that's when I brought up the teams that I thought would actually have a shot to make something like that transpire. And that's when I said the Rams or maybe the Seahawks or maybe like the Vikings.
Quantum.
So
Because of what
if
Go
people
ahead.
start interrupting you, but I want to be clear again.
Mhm.
So you're saying perhaps the Rams, the Seahawks, the Vikings could be a better team with a Bryce Young than a Caleb Williams.
Yeah, I would say I would think
Wow.
so.
Oh,
Wow.
I disagree. You got him,
Yeah.
Red.
Well,
that's what I was trying to get at.
I see where you're going with
Quantum.
that, Red, but
good job, Red.
I ask myself,
Good job, Red.
where is
Yeah.
a
Quantum. The reason I said not the Rams is because
Because I
of
don't think there's
philosophy.
any in
Two
the
minutes,
league,
Sean
bro.
Give me
Yeah,
Not
let
one.
me get one at a time. Hold on, let me address one of you.
Not
Okay,
even
hold on.
Carolina.
Go ahead, be good. Go ahead.
No, I was just simply saying he doesn't fit the Rams' philosophy, like for his
That's where I
QB.
was just about to go. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you could use that. Not because I mean I don't want you to put what I'm saying a curse on my
I
franchise.
understand.
It's just the fact that Sean McVay doesn't use quarterbacks with his skill set.
But
And let's
And
face
two,
it,
and I
that's
wanted to
let me just encapsulate
make it
it
a
all.
little simpler so everybody can
Uh,
understand on this situation. Hate
let
to change the subject on it, but Quantum, we got two trainers. We got Bill Haney and we got T.O. Daddy. And both, I can say, basically reference, the same type of trainers. First time, guys. Got both of their kids up to that, top level. Why is one better than the other? Is it because of their style of coaching, or is it just because one just better?
one just better. And the style of coaching obviously helps. And I know, and that's what I was about to say. Pivoting back here and to Broski's point, which I know where he was going with this. Ultimately, Caleb is a better quarterback, and it's going to be very tough to find a circumstance to where Bryce could actually outplay him unless Bryce just gets better, and then you have something to talk about. But Caleb just has the tools. He has certain intangibles that you can't coach. Like he has that gene to, go all out, go all in. Certain play calls, certain situations of the football field. He'll just
I accept your
You're in a
answer on
highly
that, bro.
competitive gene.
I accept your answer.
Yeah, he has that. Huh? Say that'd be good.
I said I accept your answer on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
a
I'm
fair
just
enough
being,
answer,
I'm being straight up.
That's an honest answer, man.
Yeah, I mean, he is a better
Appreciate it.
quarterback. I can't. Yeah, sure. I mean, but the thing about it is though, a lot of people believe they've seen Bryce's ceiling. I'm not so sure if I have yet or not, but I guess we're gonna find out. This is the year we're going to see.
Quantum, it's just a certain point. Like, no matter what sports you do, you tap out, meaning your abilities can't get no better than what it is. So your mind needs to be better, correct?
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Be able to see things and stuff like that.
Now,
Could you
Quantum, I
honestly
don't.
say, huh? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Be good. Go ahead.
I mean, could you honestly say he's actually, when it comes to his, let's just say, play and seeing the field, is he getting better? Like, can you say, like, fully Bryce can dissect the whole field consistently, not just one game, consistently?
I want to believe that. I want to believe that he's getting better. But when you look at certain games that I think he should have shown more, then it makes it hard to contest. What your point is, like Frisco game or whatever have you. I think he could have did a little bit more, despite the fact that coaching wasn't the greatest. But he could have found something in there. I think like there are areas where he could improve, where he should have shown a certain improvement in order to get over certain humps that he should not be running into brick
You
walls.
said the coaching or Bryce? I missed that last point, brother. You said
I said it was.
or...
I said he didn't do the best that he could have done in terms of displaying attributable growth. Yeah, but the coaching wasn't the greatest.
But that comes down to ability. You understand that training kids. Some kids just got a ability. You know what? He just gonna get it. He's that one.
Yes,
he's gonna do things. I don't have to teach you. Just got it. Some guys you're gonna have to you know what I'm saying, kick, scream and stuff. I mean, can they get there? Possibly.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take every bit of, what I'm saying, them, come to lesson after. Trying to, grind, but he's never gonna be able to reach ability of somebody who just has it. You know what I'm saying, Quan?
Right.
I mean, that's why I use my man Devin Haney versus T.O. I believe T.O. has tapped out.
But check it out.
He was good at a certain time, tapped out. I'm talking about abilities and stuff like that. But when it comes down to those two, one can raise his level higher than the other. You know what I'm saying, Quan? They don't got nothing to do with coaching. It just got to do with this ability.
Now, that's the thing, though. See, here's the thing, guys. The beautiful thing about it is Bryce doesn't have to play the other quarterback. He has to just outplay the other quarterback. He doesn't have to, actually go directly at him. He's got to focus more on that defense and what he can do to carve out certain pieces. I think Bryce has a lot of that in him. I think he can carve up defenses. I think he's smart enough to do it. Now, can he throw a ball on his back foot 75 yards? No. But in the NFL today, do you have to be able to do that? Is what he does enough? Is it efficient enough to win games? I think, of course, with the team that we're building, he can win some games. So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to stand by him until they let him go. That's where I'm at with it. Like, I'm not advocating for him to remove him. I'm not advocating for anybody to remove him because he had been bad enough for me to say that. Like, if he's stinking it up week in and week out and he's just making the team worse, then obviously he has to go. But that ain't the case. And that's where none of us can really say that he's hurt the team. But is he going to take us over the horizon is the question. That's what we all at.
And I wanted to go back to David Canals real quick before we got too far away from that. So I know you were kind of leading off the conversation with, if, Bryce had a real play caller, Canals can really call plays. And I was, mentioning the fact that he's kind of working with a handicap due to, Bryce's physical limitations. And, Canales was the offensive coordinator for Tampa Bay in 2023.
Yes.
Right? That was the first year Baker Mayfield went to Tampa Bay. Baker Mayfield had his rejuvenated, really, it honestly kind of like breakout season, I guess you could kind of say, really, because he threw for over 4,000 yards, which was a career high. Threw for a career high in touchdown passes. His first year with, his year with Canales. So, what do you chalk that up to? You give Canales any credit for that or not?
I do. I give Canales a lot of credit for that. I give Bryce a lot of credit for that. They found a happy equilibrium. The only thing about it is this, though. Like, despite the advancements I think I've seen in him, right? I think that the thing about it is when it comes to a certain type of coach, and like I said, I'm just using Ben Johnson as an example. I don't know how long was he an offensive coordinator for in Detroit?
4 or 5
3
years.
years. 3 years, I think.
3 years. Yeah. And he produced a top NFL offense most of those years, right? Like he was like the best or one of the best in the NFL. Am I correct?
Oh yeah.
Now, comparatively to David Canales has never been a top offensive coordinator in the NFL. He was decent, I would have guessed, because he was good with working with specific individual pieces like quarterbacks. But what type of offense did he yield those years that he was leading the helm at any of those stations that he was at? He was not Ben Johnson. So
no, he's always for his 1 year as a coordinator. I think the Buccaneers were, I know they were in the 20s. Because I've made this point before that it being an indictment on that Dave Canales and Bryce Young will not be a winning combination in Carolina, because when whatever your head coach, I'm getting a brain freeze. When he came there, he left Tampa, and his offenses have ranked pretty much the same thing in Carolina that he did even with Baker Mayfield in Tampa.
Yeah, that's my point. Which has never been on the level of that of a Ben Johnson. What I'm saying is you have a talented Caleb Williams, for instance, right? The guy has talent. You give him basically a supercharged freaking head coach. He's going to display the characteristics and execute, because the play calling is there for him. The talent is there for him. He had DJ Moore on catching passes from him. That was no slouch. So the situation, it folded very well for him, I would say. When they exited Matt Eberflus, when they got him out of there, it was pretty much all signs up for him.
Mr. Swan, what it sounds like is he gonna use the same sentiment that Louisiana friend used for Baker Mayfield his rookie year,
which is,
oh yeah.
Basically, Baker looked good because he had a lot of weapons.
Yeah.
Well, well, here's the thing about in our stable in Carolina. We're going to need those weapons for Bryce to look better, because then you look at it across the board. The coaching, I like Dave Canales as a coach, but his play calling it was petrifying at some points of the season. I was like, what is he doing?
That's true, Quantum. I agree.
It really put us in some worse situations. I'm not blaming it all on the coaching now. I'm not going to say it was all Dave Canales, because it wasn't. He called some good games, but then in the critical moments when you're coaching, aspiration or your ability should shine.
Good. Your friends asked me a couple of times. I just figured, all right, I'll talk
Somebody's
about it.
got to mute up.
Somebody got
for the email the nav statement batch, the traditional way. He's then now throwing out another suggestion.
Somebody's got to
disable some investors. Maybe some investors don't want to get the email. Like, I know there's a way to do it.
That's Broski.
But it's adding another step. Yeah.
So let's step by step. Yeah, this is for me, so I understand the situation before I can give a recommendation or my 2 cents. So right now, our process is, okay, we're using system generated
can you mute him?
Access statements, correct?
Yes.
We don't want him to. We don't want him to say
they're
anything
being
that's
emailed as an attachment now. Is that
divulging
correct?
anything about his
Well, there's two
company.
methods. We're doing the upload
Yeah,
for
might want to mute him
the
up.
Apex Connect upload. This for all the
Right, we're uploading to Connect, but we're
I
not
don't know
sending
if
a
Goat
Connect
is up here to do
notification.
so.
correct. And then
Oh
we send
man,
the old fashioned
Broski, mute your
email
mic, my brother.
statement emails plus a password protected. So we
Let me
send
see
a
if he
follow
can
up.
see it.
Put it in the chat,
The
Red.
statements
Maybe
are
he'll see it.
Yeah,
attached
we
to
got
the
to get
email.
this man Social
Correct. So
Security.
each investor will get a statement, and then they'll get a follow up with a password. And that's
Gotta
it.
put it in the
Each
chat,
investor
man.
will
Maybe
get
he'll
two
hear
emails.
it.
All right. And then, okay, got it. And Brandon's question is what?
He's let me look at the email. Do we have
Put it
the
in the
ability
chat,
to
man.
turn off email statements for individual investors so that they would only receive the Apex Connect notification?
But I thought we're
Where
not
did you
sending
see it?
Apex
I think
notifications.
I think it's the way. I think he's
Oh,
wording
who's
it
that,
wrong. I think
Broski?
what he's we have the
That's
ability to
Yeah, you
turn
gotta
on
Broski.
mute him,
email
Goat.
statements for individual. I
Yeah,
think
you
what
gotta
he's
mute him, Goat. His mic is on.
Oh, I
Okay,
muted
there
him.
we go.
My bad, y'all.
Okay,
I just
good.
come back. I thought y'all were having a conversation. I'm
Oh
sorry.
Oh, that, hey,
it's all
that,
good.
that was Broski over there getting that money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can you can you read? Did he know it was on, or he didn't know it was on?
I don't
Nah,
think
he
he
didn't
knew.
know. We was trying to
Oh,
tell him.
okay. Red, can you read JP for me?
Yes,
Broski done
sir.
told
Yes,
y'all
sir.
all the
Yes, sir.
goddamn
Let me get over there.
what
Let
the
me get
business
over there
doing.
real
You better
quick.
hope there ain't no
Let me get over there
insider
real
in this
quick.
motherfucker.
Ronnie boy.
I come in there and sabotage y'all.
Hey, King JP, Big Nasty, Jermaine the Shepherd, with a $10 super chat. He say the problem with putting Bryce on other situations, is that he would still be himself physically, regardless of the surroundings. Philly and Seattle win their rings with him at QB1. I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of my point was, you and I'm gonna harp on this Eberflus / Ben Johnson thing. Ben Johnson was a rock star head coach or a rock star offensive coordinator. Like Red said, he was a rock star quarterback. He was a rock star coach, man. I mean, he was highly sought after. He was like the hot chick on the scene. Everybody wanted that. That's what it was.
That don't mean that. But
it don't. I'm not
mean
making
he was
excuses.
getting ready. He was gonna have the success. You
I
still
know.
got to have tools to have success. Now you
I
still
get
got
it.
to have
I
tools
know.
to have
I know.
success. Now
I know.
you're
Goat.
not
I know.
going to
Goat. I know how
Harbor
you roll.
Freight and work on NASCAR motherfucking motors with them weekend warrior tools, man. You're not doing it. You gotta
Wait a
have
minute.
some
You
with
don't
some
like Harbor
talking
Freight too?
power and shit like that. You're not doing it.
Oh, you don't like Harbor Freight too? God dang, I've been buying them.
I'm a weekend warrior. I'm a weekend warrior. I buy Harbor Freight too, but
Me
I'm
too,
not
Goat.
going. I'm not going to. You ain't coming to nobody NASCAR pit with no motherfucking Harbor Freight tools with no US nothing.
God dang.
You better
I've
have
been
you
buying
some
Harbor Freight
snap-on,
too for about
some
3
Mac,
years.
or some shit like that. You better be
Hey,
buying
Red.
yours out one of them little goddamn trucks. Now I'm trying to tell you.
I mean,
Hey, Quantum.
Yeah.
I got a question for you though.
What's up?
Since we were on this interesting discussion about, what Bryce needs and if he has talent and this and that or those sort of things, and then, Baker and because we know that Baker had up until this current year the benefit of playing with the future Hall of Fame wide receiver. But I still stand on my statement that Bryce Young coupled with Dave Canales is a losing situation. And here's where I give you evidence of why I say that. In 2024, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back a year. I'm gonna go back to 2023. This was when Dave Canales was the offensive coordinator of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay offensively was, 30 seconds, 30, 29, 20, was 23rd ranked. They had the 23rd ranked offense. Okay. So That's where he was the year he had Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield with a ton of weapons. Chris Godwin healthy. 23rd in the league offensively. Carolina, that was Bryce Young's first year, was 32nd. Okay. Move forward to 2024. Some things changed. Dave Canales joins Bryce Young. They improved from 32nd to
like 26th.
Let's see, 31st, 29th offensively in the league. And ironically, the Chicago Bears, with I guess this was Justin Fields last year, are the 32nd ranked offense. But look at the jump that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers made with the head coach now of the Jaguars in his lone season, Tampa Bay offensive coordinator. They were 3rd in the league.
Yeah, see?
Tampa Bay, without Dave Canales, went from 23rd to 3rd offensively. However, the advent of Dave Canales to Bryce Young only took him from 32nd to 29th.
That's how he got the job, Red. That's how he got the job.
Well, see, that's my point. I'm trying to tell y'all that, the coach himself, in order to get what you're going to get out of the players on your roster, right, you're going to have to be calling a certain type of game plan against some of these defenses. If you don't, you're going to sit in the back half of the 20s, and it's going to make everybody look bad. Although your quarterback has limitations, yes. But Bryce isn't terrible enough that we can't do something better. Than we should be around 15 or something. Come on, man. I mean,
but what can he do?
Quantum. Josh McDaniel worked with Tom Brady all them years. Then he carried his ass to Denver and didn't have no QB. And what happened?
He got fired.
He was a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Look at where he at now. Just coaching the Super Bowl.
Back in New England, right?
With what? The great Drake May. Making him look like a rock again.
Yeah.
You gotta have a tool.
I agree with you, Go. So you're saying that Dave Canales is a Josh McDaniel type of coordinator that could coach better?
I don't know what he is. You gave him a tool. You gave him a tool with Baker Mayfield, and he went red the 3rd offense, right?
No. You heard
that wrong, Go. I know you misheard him. You misheard him, Go. That ain't what he said.
What's Jacksonville Jaguars head coach?
Liam Cohen.
He took Tampa Bay offense to 3rd in the league.
Okay.
Canales has never.
I'll go back to what I said then, Red. I don't know what he is. You got to have a tool. He might have been saying, now, Red gives a good example of saying Liam had him at 3 and Dave had him wherever the fuck he had him.
23.
I don't know what Dave can be. Then.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, what I'm saying is this. Now I know he don't have a tool. Give him a tool. If he stays at 26, 28, get him the fuck up out of him. That's what I tell you. I don't give you 2nd and 3rd and 4th and 5th. Oh, I give you a second chance.
Yeah.
You ain't getting that 3rd one
that's
out.
the point I was trying to make. Dave Canales is not a very good offensive coordinator. He's not. He wasn't at Tampa with a 23rd ranked offense.
That's my point.
And he hasn't been at Carolina with a 29th and 29th and I think 27th this past year ranked offense.
Well, Red, but what I'm saying, 26, 28. I know he can't be over here, Red, because he ain't got shit to work with. I know.
Agreed. Okay, hold on. Agreed.
What did I open my commentary with, Red? I asked Broski if he could trade coaches, would he do it?
Yep.
Now, Now tell me something, Goat. With Bryce's limitations, right? At what you see that they are, with what you think that he cannot do. You put Ben Johnson in that role as a head coach of the Carolina Panthers. What do you see Bryce looking like then? The same?
Like Bryce, the same.
No, Goat, I'm gonna disagree with you here. Goat, I'm gonna disagree with you.
I mean,
Not because
nah,
you're
he's right.
disregarding.
He's right.
The same. The same.
You see what I'm
I mean,
saying?
what?
That's
I
what
would disagree with you,
Nah.
Goat. Yeah.
What
I don't know
can
how
he do
much
with Bryce
better.
that
I
other
don't know how
quarterbacks
much
can't do?
better. I don't know how much better your team would be with Ben Johnson coaching Bryce Young, but it'll be better than where it is right now.
Thank you.
Don't act like.
I mean, but how could you make that point?
I want to hear that shit, Red. Don't act like this man ain't
Red
never
is right.
had no damn body else. Don't act like this man ain't had
Listen,
nobody else.
listen,
Nobody else
listen to
ain't had
my
a crack
point.
at him.
Listen to my point and
Don't act
follow
like
the
nobody
leads
else
that
ain't
I'm gonna
had no
put
crack
down.
at him.
Listen to
Get
my
him,
point
Red.
and follow the leads I'm gonna put down.
Get him,
Because
Red.
Liam Cohen is a different coach. He took the same team that Dave
Trevor
Canales
Lawrence.
had. See, you won't let me finish. You won't let me finish. Liam Cohen stepped in with the same Tampa Bay team that Dave Canales had as the 23rd ranked offense. He took them to 3. Coaching matters. Why can't a Johnson, Ben Johnson, take a 27th ranked Panthers offense and take them to 13?
Oh, cause it's the ability of the QB, Red.
Nah, you want to keep leaning to that be good. That's not it.
The same
It's
Baker
abilities.
Mayfield.
Abilities
The
matter.
same Baker
Y'all,
Mayfield.
you can't sit there and
It's
say
not
coaching.
it.
Coaching can only take you
Same
so
Baker
far.
Mayfield.
Listen to
Dave
what Red is saying.
Canales couldn't get Baker
Baker
Mayfield
has
above
always been
20.
like a 15 to 20
Okay.
ranked
But
quarterback.
listen what Red is saying, though, be good. Listen what he's saying. That's why I brought the question up in the beginning. Because I see Red understood exactly where I was going with that.
I understand what he's
it's
saying,
clear.
Toronto,
It's
but the
clear.
problem of it is y'all act like Baker was a bum.
No.
Baker has never really been a bum.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
Be good. We didn't say
But
that.
that's because, okay, then it's a clear difference.
Be good. Let me
You can't
ask you
sit there and
this.
say,
Let me ask you this,
coaching.
Be good.
That's the difference, Be
Let me
good.
ask you this, Be good. Do you think, and I know it's unfair to characterize it this way, but I'm gonna do it anyway to make my point. So I'm gonna be saying 23rd as if Baker, because he was operating the 23rd ranked offense, that he's a 23rd ranked quarterback. But would you agree that there are not 22 quarterbacks in the NFL better than Baker Mayfield?
I have to see the list on that, but when it comes to Baker, I believe Baker's a unique thing. When I say unique, Red, and I break it down, say Baker can make every throw, and when he's on, he's on. But when he's cold, he's cold. So I think he's the ultimate hot and cold player.
So which would you think? Which would you think Baker? Which would you think Baker and a quarterback that Baker Mayfield is closer to being in? A top 16 offense or a bottom 16 offense?
Ooh, good question.
I would say, I mean, if you're talking about talent, my fault about what to call it. I'll say Baker around that 18. I'll give him 17 to 20 range when it comes down to it. 17 to 20.
Okay, great. So one coach had him playing as a 23rd ranked offense, and one had him playing at a 3rd ranked. Same quarterback, same personnel, different rankings. So the coaches does matter.
To a certain extent, Red.
Okay.
This past
I can't do
year,
no
you can
better,
honestly
Quantum.
say,
I can't do no better.
my man got
No.
hurt.
Sometimes they just want to argue with you. Yeah,
it's not an argument,
That's
Red.
what I'm
You're
trying
trying to sit there and say coaching on
Red.
that philosophy. We seen Baker do this before. That's the difference in the situation. Am I lying?
Oh, no.
When Baker joined the Browns, didn't they only win like 2 games? Then when he got there, what happened?
When he got a different coach.
Well, Red, listen, see, the thing about it is you can be completely non-biased and impartial to this discussion because you have no dog in this fight.
At all,
But when you
Quantum.
ask, when you ask GOAT and Be Good, their disdain for QB9 is aberrant.
Quantum, the difference is I look at
I have to agree
limitations.
with you, Quantum. I have to
And
agree with you.
when I say I look at limitations is because we seen your quarterback Red play at a high level just because of the weapons. But when teams figured out those weapons, their offense went just as bad as the Panthers did this past year. What did I lie
all
about?
game plan.
Well, let me ask you
All
this
game
then,
plan.
guys. Well, watch this, Red.
Y'all hold
Let
on.
me ask you, Be Good, okay, and GOAT. The play in the Tampa game, since we're talking about Tampa, in the rain at Tampa Bay, Carolina's approaching the red zone. If Ben Johnson is on that sideline calling plays for Carolina, does he call a flea flicker on that side of the field or no? Tell me. Does he do that?
We don't know, Quantum, because at one point he did do a double reverse and pass it to the end zone when he was at Detroit, if you remember that play. I think the
I
against
remember
Dallas,
that play.
so we don't know.
Well, Red, let me ask you as an impartial factor here. Does he call that play? What do you think? Does Ben Johnson call a flea flicker?
Oh, talking about when y'all was down there about to score?
Yes.
Hell no.
Thank you. You see,
and neither does Liam Cohen.
You can't say that when I just brought up that
neither
one
does
play
Liam Cohen.
Well, I'm talking about as a head coach.
Did you not hear what I just said, Red? Didn't what to call it at one point to tie up the game? I'm talking about when he was playing Dallas, when he was at Detroit, run basically a halfback pass. I forgot, a double reverse halfback pass or something like that. I forgot what it was called. To tie up the game.
I don't remember. I do know that
that was like 2 to 3 years ago.
I do know that the head coach blew it because
but I'm just saying.
I do know that the head coach blew it, and it was an issue with a offensive tackle waving his hands in front of his chest to designate that he.
I remember that. That was the same game, Red. But my point of it is, he did something crazy like that. Most head coaches wouldn't do that, so we can't sit there and say that after Ram he would try to do something like that. That's my point.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying though, Be Good. You might be absolutely correct. I mean, at any point, a coach could call some boneheaded play. We know that. No coach is bulletproof from that type of thing. What I'm saying is, consistently being able to put your pieces on the chessboard to attack certain elements of the defense is something that he is better at than Dave Canales is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So despite Bryce's inefficiencies or indiscrepancies or whatever you want to call it, insufficiencies or whatever, the passes that he can throw can beat you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're going to have a lot of velocity like a howitzer or anything like that on it. I'm just saying the passes that he can throw can equate to touchdowns. They can.
And I'm simply saying, Quantum, when it comes to his limited ability, it can only take you so far. Coaching can only do so much before things get adapted. That's why I use the tour situation. He had the best offense at one time in the league. Everybody knew that coordinator was an offensive genius. Then look what happened.
Yeah. I mean, he had a better season with that guy behind him, though. That's my point. Like, because what I'm trying to do, and I'm not saying Be Good, anything you're saying is wrong, because you're absolutely right. All I'm saying is when people start attacking Bryce's inefficiency and numbers,
but Quantum,
I point to the coach.
But you missed that part when I was saying, wasn't he the best offensive mind at that time? When he had Tua throwing for basically 5,000 yards? At that time, they ranked him very, very high.
Yeah.
Go look at the stats from Baker Mayfield in 23 when Canales was coaching. Go look at the rushing yards and go look at the receiving yards. The information they was 20th, that's undeniable. But when Liam Cohen was the coach, Baker, he threw for more yards, but it was still 4,000 yards. The wide receiver didn't have, Mike Evans had more yards receiving than he had more yards receiving with Dave Canales than he did with Liam Cohen. It's across the board, damn near the same. So it's no way that somebody could say, I mean, it was ranked 23rd or 20th. That's a fact. But if you look at the numbers, Baker had 4,000 yards. Dave Canales, the running
Leo, you
back, had
kind of breaking up there.
900 yards.
Leo, you breaking
Okay, hold
up.
on a second. Hold on a second.
You okay, Leo? You okay?
You good, brother? Your line just chopping up. That's all.
So
Bad.
Leo,
My
you can
fault.
step
I
out,
didn't
Leo.
want to interrupt.
Hey, you can step out,
Yardage and
Leo. I'll bring
everything,
you
it
back in.
pairs. It pairs.
Hey, I'm back now, Leo. You can step out and I'll step you back
Hear me
in.
now?
Just
all
see
right, go.
if it'll clean back up.
Okay.
But hey, Liam will open that motherfucker up. I know Dave like to run the ball, so that makes a difference too. But
Yeah.
not a lot as a quarterback. If the quarterback can throw the ball down the field and back the defense up, it really don't make a whole lot when you have a dynamic running back. You can have dynamic running back and quarterback still get his yard. Still get his yard.
Yeah.
Both of them can exist in the same playing field. If it even better, if you got a running game and a motherfucking passing game, shit,
And
you want
Liam
the Super
Cohen
Bowl.
got that running game going in Tampa.
Hey, red. The yards is similar. The running
Yeah.
back probably had 150 more yards in 24 than he had in 23. The passing yards, Baker had 500 more yards passing, but the wide receiver in 24 had less yards than he did in 23 when Dave Canales was the coach.
Yeah.
The total yards for that year, it was in the 23rd. That's, I'm not denying that because that's on paper. But if you look at it across the board, it pairs across the board with Liam Cohen and Dave Canales, the coach. It pairs.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Leo, so
how
what you trying
about
to tell me is it wasn't really
Uh,
too much difference
Go,
of
go,
the
go,
matter.
brother, go
It
look at
was
the
just the
stats. I look,
ability.
before I called in, I looked at the information because I couldn't be wrong,
Well,
and I looked at the
well,
information.
are we
hold
talking
on, Leo,
about?
hold on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on, hold on.
Red.
Y'all, give me a little room. So in 2023, Tampa Bay's rushing yards per game under Dave Canales was dead last in the NFL at 88.8 yards per game. In 2024, their rushing yards per game were fourth in the NFL at 149.2 yards per game. Now, yes, that
That's
might
yeah,
only
he had
be
both of
six.
them going. He had both of them going. Red.
But
Liam had
in
both of them going.
24 they drafted Bucky Irvin when they had Rashad White. They didn't have a two running back system in
Yeah,
24. I mean 23.
they ran the shit out of White. They ran the shit out of White. White carried that ball about 300 some times.
nah. What it is they had two different types of styles of
No, they had
football,
the same. Go look at the wide
and
receiver production. Go look at the wide receiver production in
what
23 and go look at it in 24.
who were the coaches in 2023 and
Nah,
2024?
Quantum Bryce
That's the
Young
question.
fucking trash. You like the guy,
Not
nothing
talking
I
about
wrong with
ain't.
Bryce.
rooting
I'm
for the
talking
little
about
guy,
Tampa.
but he's fucking mega trash, brother. You ain't got no
Okay,
argument at all, brother.
Leo,
You
No,
blaming the
okay,
no.
coach.
but
Leo,
Tampa.
And
It's
Leo,
like
let
that
me be
somebody
trash.
clear
blaming the
about this.
That's
professor for
trash.
failing grades.
Trash.
Let
Stop
me
it,
be
brother.
clear.
That nigga
Let me
trash.
be clear of my
Yeah, yeah,
position, and
Yeah, you
and
jumped
I want
all
to
the way over to
restate
Bryce
it.
Young.
The
I
I
was
teacher
want to
talking
can't.
about
restate
The
Tampa.
my
teacher
We're not even
can't
position.
talking about
teach.
Bryce.
The
I
teacher
want to
can't teach.
restate my
Why are you talking
position.
about
The
Bryce?
teacher
You're not
can't
talking about
teach.
Bryce.
The teacher
I
can't
said
teach.
that Dave
Teacher
Canales
ain't no
and
good.
Bryce Young is a losing combination. That's what I said.
What?
It's a
Get
And
losing
I
Bryce
stand
ass up
on
combination.
that.
out of here.
Hey, Red, check it
Somebody got
out.
to
It
go.
was a
Get Bryce
losing
ass out of here.
combination where Frank Wright was the
So,
coach too.
yeah,
It's a losing
yeah,
combination.
yeah. All
At
right,
some
cook
point, you
Leo,
got to
cook,
cut
Well,
bait,
Leo,
cook
Leo.
Leo,
You
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
cut
cook
bait
yeah.
at
Leo.
some
Leo,
point.
hey,
let me ask you a question,
hey,
Leo.
my
Quantum
point
up
of
there
view,
making an
that's why I
Hold
argument
say
on, y'all.
for a
abilities
motherfucker that don't even
matter.
Hold
deserve
on,
to be in the
y'all. Hold on,
NFL.
y'all. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on. Hey, read the money for me, Red. I'm
Yes,
sorry there,
sir.
JP, man. Yeah, I'm like a stockbroker, man. My time from about 4 to 5, boy, is off the chain.
I
It's
ain't
off
mad
the
with you,
hook.
bro. You got to get it. Hey, so upon the discussion about having a rock star, JP, with his big nasty sense of humor and $5 super chat, said, so is Quantum saying that Bryce needs a rock star head coach?
Brother, when somebody got a handicap, brother, they need everything they could get. When someone has a disability, they need everything they could get to make up for their deficiency.
Yeah.
So Quantum is
I think
making
my
excuse
thing
for
of
this
it
man
is,
Wheelchair,
I'm
because he
not just
feels
no matter if it's a
empathetic for this
walker,
guy.
a wheelchair, a seeing eye dog, what the
Yeah,
fuck ever. If they
he
got a
his
disability,
empathy as a
he
nice
need help.
guy is overshadowing reality. His empathy for Bryce Young is overshadowing reason and reality. You're a nice
Pull
guy,
up J
Quantum, but you got
Live.
to stop it.
Pull up J Live.
Stop it. Blaming blaming the
Leo,
coach for the failing quarterback. It's like blaming the professor for your ass getting a fucking F in fucking science class. Man,
Damn,
get
K
out of
ass
here, man.
moment.
goat,
This
goat,
on.
Get
goat.
out of
You
here
said
with
you
that,
played
brother. You ain't got
football,
no.
right?
so
College football, goat.
hold on. So
Huh?
let me say
You
something.
said you played college football, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, like
Two
you
and a
said,
half
coaching.
years.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't matter. It does come to play, especially when it comes to certain
I,
techniques.
two and
But
a half
what's the
years.
ultimate thing I'm
I,
talking about? No
I
matter what
left
an
going to
athlete does, what you
NFC and
gotta
just and
say,
I went to school.
you gotta produce, right? Oh, you gotta produce. You can't sit there and
All
blame
day.
coaching every time.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just asked a simple question that sparked
Who you
all
want
of
on the
this
field?
wild, tumultuous
No,
back
Quantum.
and
No,
forth.
no, Quantum. No, you
So
on
the
you on
question
you on
is,
you on the wild
go ahead.
BS, brother. You on the BS, brother. You trying to blame the coach for the failures of
I
the
didn't blame
individual.
anybody.
That's all it
I
is.
didn't.
And you're way off
I,
base with that, brother. Once again.
I didn't blame anybody. All I asked was this: would you, Leo, if you had an opportunity to have Ben Johnson as your coach over Dave Canales, would you take it? That's the question.
Over Dave Canals at the time, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But Quantum, let me
Okay,
tell you the
so
under. But
say
Quantum,
this.
real quick, let me finish before you go there, Quantum.
Okay.
The elephant in the room, my good brother, my disingenuous brother. You mean well, but
Hey,
Quantum, the elephant
Leo
in the
showed his
room.
left hand, slapped him with the right
Yeah,
hand,
he
No,
did.
and
you
put
you a
the
Yeah, he
nice
other
guy,
did.
hand
brother.
back.
You a nice guy, but look, check this out. The absolute flaw in your argument, brother, is that listen to this. Hey, go. Did they not ask Ben Johnson to come coach the Carolina Panthers in 24
Yes,
and
they
23?
did.
Pardon me.
Yes,
I
they
No,
already
did.
said, I
And
already
told,
he,
said that.
hey,
well, he
hold
said
up,
I don't want to
Red, do you know what
produce.
that?
hold up,
Do you know
y'all.
what that?
Hold up.
God damn, that's a big ass lizard.
Hold up. Quantum,
Yes, sir.
what Leo just said.
Mm.
They even put a price tag out there. And the owner said, blank check. Huh?
Uh-huh.
He said, "Bring your ass over here. I'll pay
Huh?
you whatever it is."
They put his agent put a price tag out there. So
And what
don't
was
say
his
that man had an opportunity to come. That man said, no, and I'm gonna sit here as a assistant and learn under Campbell
No,
one
go.
more year.
I'ma wait. I'ma just wait. Go. He ain't learning
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
different
but
because they
that was
already
his
made it
excuse.
to.
That
They
was his
went to the
excuse
NFC
though, Leo.
Championship game. They went to the NFC
That
Championship
was
game
Yeah,
that year.
that what I'm trying to say. That was his excuse. His
so
excuse was I'm gonna learn under Campbell one more year. That was his excuse.
so
That was a nice way of saying fuck no, I ain't coming to fuck over there and fuck with that boy.
so
So Quantum, this man turned down twice the pay just to stay one more year at a job that he had no
Who
upward
working on
growth
a
because
who
he was
working on
not
a
going to be
drill?
the coach
Who
in
working
Detroit.
on a drill like that?
He wasn't going to be the coach in Detroit at no point ever.
No
yeah.
point ever.
So that's what
No
I'm
point
trying to
ever.
find. That's what I'm asking. So Ben Johnson
I ain't that lie. God
was
I
damn,
know
you ain't
that
got
drill when I hear it.
J Live. He working in
Or
a tool
advanced
in a
on
machine
one.
shop.
Yeah, that's where he at. That's
He,
where
hey,
he at,
Yeah.
Quantum.
he in the prison. He in the prison machine shop.
mute
Damn,
yourself if you
Quantum.
let me talk.
Damn it, Quantum. Damn it.
All of us
That's
working,
what J
nigga.
Live. That's my guy. Oh, but listen. Let me ask y'all
Oh, my
something.
bad. Hey, is it still loud, Go?
Nah, my bad.
J Live got the drill bit going.
Make us one.
Hey,
Nah, shit. I
Whatever
guess
you're
I was by
thinking
my
over there.
AC unit, man. My bad. I got
Oh,
dreads.
hey,
okay.
got you working
Okay.
them license plates today out here. I got you.
Damn.
Let me ask y'all something, man. Not Dave Canales, I'm sorry, but David Tepper he went after Ben Johnson and what's that? Before he got Frank Wright, right? Was that 2024, 23? Was that 2023? That wasn't in
Both
24, I
years, I
don't think.
think it was at him. Yeah.
He went at him for 2 straight seasons trying to get him. And so my point is, David Tepper understood. He said, okay, this is the hottest commodity in the coaching realm right now. I got to get this dude. Blank check, right, Goat? And he said, nah, I don't know what it is about your franchise, but I don't want to coach there. Now, obviously, they did not have Bryce Young the first time when they tried to go in. They didn't have Bryce Young then. Ben Johnson could have come in and selected who he wanted. But at the point of time, he did not like something about the franchise. Maybe the other pieces weren't there. Maybe it was something else.
He could have selected who he wanted.
He could have.
Know about that.
But he didn't want the job, and Bryce wasn't even here. So my point is, if we would have had a guy like that, we probably would have gotten another quarterback of some kind, maybe somebody that Goat likes. I don't know. But the coach, it all starts with the coach. It all starts with the ability of the coach to come in and set the environment, select the pieces that he wants to run his offense and his defense. Dave Canales, to me, he clams up in certain aspects of the game sometimes, and you can see it. You can look at him on the sideline. It's like a deer in the headlights sometimes. I'm like, what is he calling? Like, why go there? And he does it. And I think it's because it's a lack of experience at the coaching position, head coaching position. And then he doesn't. His offenses are rather pedestrian, for the most part. They're pedestrian calls. I don't know why he does this. If he was as aggressive as a Ben Johnson, you'd get more out of Bryce. I promise you that. It wouldn't be 5,000 yards.
You're not qualified to say that, brother. You're not qualified to say that at all.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not qualified. I'm just going off what I see. That's all.
Hold on, it'd just be more picks and more fumbles. If Bryce throws the ball
more fumbles now.
I'm surprised Red didn't object to that Ben Johnson line.
Why aren't there more picks and more fumbles right now then?
Well, I thought you said you don't believe in Ben Johnson.
Because they ran the ball.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Side note. When did you ever hear me say I don't believe in Ben Johnson?
You know, I'm thinking about that offensive coordinator that came from Atlanta that went somewhere else that you always say he gonna fail.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Zach Robinson.
Zach Robinson, my bad.
Yeah. I use Ben Johnson all the time to tell y'all how mediocre Kellen Moore is.
Now you need to stop with that.
Well,
Kellen Moore came in, bro. You know, I know y'all like to look at that 6-11 record, but that wasn't his team. He had to play the players that was on his roster. You see,
it was his team. It was his team.
No, you know what I mean. First year head coach, you inherit the rosters that's on. You can't turn over a 53-man roster.
I got a prime example.
Did Ben Johnson not inherit the team that he did in Chicago?
He's got to improve his resume.
Who was the coach for the Denver Broncos when they drafted Tebow?
Yeah.
Hey, check this out, man. Just for context, for context with the Buccaneers, in 2022 they had a great passing game. The run game was trash. In 2023, they had a good passing game. The run game was trash. They had half of their O-line were rookies. They were 23rd
coordinator in 2022. We didn't discuss 2022.
Their offense was still bottom 10. I can't remember who the coordinator was. When Canales came in to be a coordinator, they had half of that
right now about.
I got a prime example.
And the run game was still 32nd. So 2024, Bucky Irving comes to town.
And
the O-line got more chemistry because they were new.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
That's why. But look, check this out. Who was Denver head coach when they drafted Tim Tebow? Some of y'all might know, you might not know.
Was it McDaniel?
It was McDaniel.
Yeah,
what? So did they win the Patriots win the Super Bowl that year before?
Yes, I think so. Before he got his job with Denver, yeah.
Okay, so would he have been considered a good offensive coordinator?
Yes. Yeah, he was the most sought after one.
Okay. Quantum, you listening, brother? I hope you ain't gone, brother. So when he go to Denver and they draft Tim Tebow, what eventually happened to him?
He got his ass fired.
What did he get fired for?
Production.
Records and drafting Tim Tebow, to be quite honest.
There you go. There you go. So it goes. Coaching don't mean a goddamn thing if you got a trash ass player.
So let me ask you a question. So you would say that. So since you want to get,
Well, you ain't got to stutter, brother. You ain't got to stutter. I gave the information you asked for. That's all you need, brother. That's all you need.
Stuttering is not something that
Yo, Quano,
anyway,
sometimes these niggas be a little bit funny. Go ahead, Quano. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey, Quantum, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. But I want to do something for you, Quantum. I want to do something for you.
Please do.
I want to get your email address in the back channel because I want to send you a medal of honor. Okay.
I like
because you give weaker voices a hero that they can look to argue for them. Now Ray Shack.
No, he back. He back. Let him come on here. He back. Nigga ain't nobody wrong with you, Ray Shack.
Yeah, who ain't coming in today?
Yeah.
You back?
Yeah, he told us 2 hours ago that he would be back.
I hope you got something. And hell, there go Quantum up there to help you too. Both of y'all can get it.
Yeah.
Both of y'all can get it.
I want to send you a medal of honor because you get the troops in line. They are willing to follow you into battle. Ray Shack could not hit the link until you came up, Quantum.
What you got, Ray Shack?
There's your commander, Ray Shack. Welcome back.
Red, my email is in the back chat.
Okay, sir, I got you.
Don't go in there.
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, don't go find no goddamn BB gun neither, Ray Shack. Don't go find no BB gun, Ray Shack. I got a 50 cal with a motherfucking beam on that bitch.
Hey, go
ahead.
Now look,
Let's go.
Red, you were in the armed forces along with your dear brother here, Quantum. So we understand what it's like to be on the battlefield. Leo came in here just a second ago and took a shot at me with a rusty rifle that didn't do anything. He said I was stuttering. Everybody knows that's the last thing that Quantum does is stutter. Come on now, brother. You can do better than that. Now, here's my point. He brings up a Tim Tebow as some type of attribute to formulate this point or whatever. If you would compare Tim Tebow's NFL quarterbacking career to Bryce Young, I'd have to slap your back of your head for that. Because that ain't even nowhere close. So let's not do that.
Quaddle. What a playoff game.
Hold on. I'll let you have it be good. Bryce Young and Tim Tebow, quarterback-wise, should never be mentioned in the same sentence. That ain't even
both of them were great. Hey, hold Quantum now. Both of them was great college QBs.
But what did Tim Tebow ever amass 3,000 passing yards in the NFL? I don't think he did.
He did go on the winning streak, Quantum.
Did he throw for 3,000 passing yards? That's what I want.
Quantum. He did lead that team to the playoffs.
Be good. Stop it, be good. I know what you're trying to do.
Nah. And he beat the Steelers. He beat the great Steelers.
I think their record right now is similar.
Well, wait a minute. That year, the Broncos had a top-ranked offense. I think they was up there.
It don't matter. That's his unit. That's his unit. You even helping him out, Quantum. Now you helping him out. No, that's his unit. The offense is the quarterback's unit. That's his unit. So if he had his unit in the top 10, he's better than Bryce. Bryce ain't never had his unit in the top 10. Never. Ever.
Wait a minute. Why not, Go? Because look at the two coaches. Are you telling me that Dave Canal?
So you're gonna say coaching? You gonna tell me coaching kept Bryce Young out the top 10? His unit?
No. I ain't gonna say the top 10, but it definitely kept the top 20.
That's what you just said.
Look. Bryce Young would have definitely not been in the bottom half of the league with a strategically sound tactician of a head coach with a strong offensive background that knows how to call his plays.
That ain't Frank Reich. Frank Reich ain't never had Frank. You gonna tell me that Frank Reich ain't never had a competent quarterback in the top 10? And yes, he has. He has. I know two of them. And Wentz.
Okay.
And Wentz.
What did he do as a head coach? That's the question. Comparative to David.
No, you said
Comparative to
you
David
were
Canales.
telling me that
So
he
what
ain't
I'm
had
saying is,
it's him. It's not the coaches. It's him. It's not you. It's
okay.
me.
Well,
It's
let me ask you a
him.
question. Hold on a second. Relax. Now listen to me. If he was as good as he was, and I'm talking about Frank Reich now, since you bring him up,
okay,
why did he only last or survive one season in Carolina if he was that good?
Because
Why not
of
give
the
him 2
owner.
years?
Because of the
that's what
owner.
that's what I'm saying to you. They gave Dave Canales 3 seasons. Why not give Frank Reich at least 2 to see what he could do with Bryce in 2 or 3 years? Why get rid of him?
Frank got tired of the owner.
See what I'm saying?
That's why the blow up. That's why the blow up in Tennessee.
So
that's what the blow up in Tennessee was about. That's why the argument happened in Tennessee.
And Quantum.
So how is
And
that
Quantum,
Bryce?
back to that question.
It got nothing to do with
If
Bryce.
you and your boss get into a Quantum, do you
Nothing to do
think
with Bryce.
Monday morning? Don't you think you're gonna be
Quantum.
fired Monday?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But Quantum, when Bryce got benched and they went to Seattle, what did the backup quarterback do for Frank Reich?
He won a game.
400 yards.
Why didn't he ever do it again?
Why could he produce with those same weapons as Bryce?
Oh, he didn't have a
Wait a
chance to
minute.
play. He didn't have a chance to play again.
Now be good. You just stepped in it. You brought up Andy Dalton's lone heroics in one game that season he started, right? When he came back and got that job back and started, what happened?
Nah. It was the next year when he got
brought it up.
He didn't.
Don't matter.
Next year. That was next year.
So wait a minute.
You going to the next year. You going to the next year. Different coach, the whole nine.
That's my point.
Be good brought up that year, that time. Say if Andy Dalton had started the rest of the year. Now, but we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know, Quantum. We'll never know.
Listen to me now. Listen to what I just said. You just made my point. And Be Good just made my point. You switched the coach and he goes off a cliff. You have Frank Reich there was supposed to be
No. You said we was talking about Frank Reich and Be Good was talking about Frank Reich and Andy the same year. Frank did not coach Andy next year. That was not the same team the next year. So don't bring up the next year. Bring up the game after Seattle. Who started the game after Seattle?
Okay.
Who started the game after Seattle?
Y'all ain't catching my point.
No, I'm not going to allow you to go to the next year. No, we're not going to do that, Quantum. No, sir. No.
I'm not trying to just go to next year. I'm talking about.
No, you're going to bring up Andy. No. You're going to bring up Andy next quarter and Andy next. No. That's a different time. That's a different.
All right.
That's different.
All right.
That's different, Quantum.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm not bringing up that. I'm only showing the disparity in the coaching systems. If Andy Dalton was able to look very good under Frank Reich that one season, but when you bring him back to play again under Dave Canales, he looks totally different. That's my point. I'm trying to make
300 yards his first game.
No, he didn't look different. We were injured.
He did go for like 300 yards his first game.
He started 6 games when Bryce Young was benched, right? Right? How did he look?
I just said his first game back, he did go for 300 yards.
He looked
those first 2 games. Did he even break 180 yards?
No type of defense.
No,
we didn't have no type of defense to keep us in them games. We had the leads in some of them games. We couldn't keep the lead because we didn't have no type of defense. Right? The defense ranked 32. The defense ranked 32 that year. We couldn't keep the leads in them games. Andy was putting up numbers. He was putting up numbers. We couldn't close out a game.
No, he was not. The only time he put up numbers was the first 1 or 2 games. After that, he was dead in the water.
No, sir. Well, red.
I don't want to hear about no goddamn Andy Dalton. Sorry for y'all bring up Andy Dalton. Tell they got that compare somebody got that Andy Dalton.
Your man brought up Andy Dalton. Your man brought up Andy Dalton. If you analyze them 5 games, if you analyze, hey where Red at? Red. Oh, Red said, I think Red had taken away. If you bring up the box score in them games, in them 5 games that Andy started in, we had the lead or we was in them games. The defense couldn't keep the lead in them games. So we had what? The 32nd defense in the league. We couldn't hold the ball. They couldn't get no turnovers. this and that. I ain't make no excuses. That was the point.
That's what I'm saying.
And no, this is the thing. If Bryce had the lead, right, and was throwing, no interceptions, that had the lead, was dealing, throwing the ball down the field of that, I could not say, I would be disingenuous by saying Bryce fucked that game up. No, he didn't. You just said Andy didn't do nothing. Rashad just come in and say he was trash the time when Bryce got. That was not true. That's not true.
Go. I don't remember
reason why
seeing
Andy lost them
anything
them
worth
games was
talking about.
close. Them games was close. We lost them games by field goals or a touchdown. We was in every one of them games.
No, Bryce had you in every game when he came back, is what you mean to say.
No, he
Bryce
didn't.
had you in the game. Yes, he did.
Chuba, Dave Canales took the ball out of his hand and Chuba was running.
Oh yeah,
when
Chuba
Bryce
was
come back.
having that career year.
Bryce,
Quantum, let me get back to the subject of what you were talking about.
No, he didn't.
Right, so
Quantum.
No, he didn't.
But Quantum, let's get back to like when you had an offensive mind.
Y'all emotions are tied to this, boy. I can hear it.
Q come back up here, and I can show you the numbers. We can break them games down.
Quantum.
Like I like that, bro. When he came back, he was better and this and that. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, playing against bad teams. But
what's his numbers against the Kansas City Chiefs?
When they opened up the playbook, I'm talking about for Bryce, he either fumbles or he has an interception, or God forbid, both. What did I lie about? Because a lot of Bryce fans don't like to talk about. He is a turnover-prone QB, like high.
Turnover-prone? When last time he had a fumble? What week did he fumble last? Bryce had a fumble the second or third game of the season.
Okay, but I'm saying Quantum, when it comes down to it, when you open stuff up, he's more reliable to fuck up. That's how he always been since he's been playing. Arizona game. Okay, Arizona, Miami. Arizona and Miami.
He didn't fumble in Miami.
He fumbled both games.
He fumbled in Arizona, but I don't remember him fumbling in Miami.
Bro, you don't remember when he tried to take off to the left and whatever.
Yeah, I remember that. Dude knocked the ball out of his hand when he hit him.
Oh yeah, Jacksonville, my fault.
Jacksonville, not Miami, but Jacksonville.
No, he fumbled in Miami too. Well, he wasn't in Miami. He was Carolina. He was in Carolina against Miami. Yes, he did fumble. Yes, he did.
I don't remember a fumble in that game. I remember the fumble.
He ran the ball
when he was running off to the left, the linebacker's coming down. He dropped the ball in front of him. You don't remember that?
He dropped it in front of Nick Chubb. Come on, bro. Stop that.
He took the hit. Is that when the dude hit him?
He didn't hit him.
No. He literally seen him right in front of him. He got scared and lost the ball. He literally dropped.
If that's the case, when's the last time he fumbled after that? That's what I'm asking you.
That's why you take the ball out of his hands, Quantum. That's what I'm simply saying. You make sure stuff like that doesn't happen.
Bro, you guys are saying he has this huge history with fumbling, and he only fumbled a few games of the season.
Nobody say huge. I didn't say huge history with fumbling.
Nah, that's what Be Good is saying.
No, I say he's more impact when it comes to interceptions and fumbles. If you put the game in his hands, Quantum, that's not a debate.
Okay, so the most important game of his career. How did he look at that game?
What game?
The most
playoff game. Playoff game. What is it? He looked
interception.
You just said the
interception,
game, right?
and then when he had a chance to win it, with 3 timeouts, he can't gain a yard at the end. He had an average game.
He was confident in the playoff.
So hold on a second. So he had an interception in that game. Why?
Oh, because he threw a bad pass.
Wrong. He did not throw a bad pass. He did not throw a bad, brother. Go back and watch the play.
I seen it. Y'all were blaming the wide receiver for not trying to sacrifice his body for a kill shot or hospital ball, however you want to see it.
What are you talking about? That ball was going into an out route type of throw. That ball would have led him out of bounds. So he stopped on that route. Everybody saw that. And that's Bryce's fault for putting the ball where. So that's Bryce's fault for putting the ball where Coker should have been. Is that
okay? Whose fault was it then? He can Okay, then Quantum, who fault was it on the turnover on downs then? Canal is trusting him to get that fourth down. Why can't he get it?
What do you mean,
Was that just a bad play call, or that was this bad execution on Bryce?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
talking
it's
about that pass
Canales.
to Jimmy
It was
Horn?
Canales. It was Canales. It was
What?
Canales.
What on
It
that
was
play
Canales.
to Jimmy Horn?
I know. I just want to hear his
Yeah,
argument on
Which
that
one?
one.
it was Canales.
Which
Don't even worry
pass?
about it.
But
It was
my
Jimmy Horn?
point
Canales.
of it is, go. You understand this? When you put more of the game on Bryce, he's more liable to fuck up. We don't see fumbles and
I know.
interceptions in the same game.
I don't see that. I watched the game. I
I
watched
know,
the
go.
game.
I mean, let's go back
I don't know
a
what you're
year
talking
ago.
about.
I mean, was it a year ago, 2 years ago when he played Dallas? What did he do? He had he had fumbles and interceptions in the same game. That's why the coaches take the ball out of his hand. That's why they say, "Oh no, we're running ball. We're a running team." They can't trust him to throw the ball more than 40 times. They know he's gonna have a couple
Oh,
multiple
more than
turnovers.
40 times. Oh
What
my
teams are
God,
throwing
yeah.
the ball 40
40
times, though?
times.
What teams are throwing the ball 40 times?
The Rams, Seattle, New
How
England,
many passes per game are they averaging?
35 to 40. Easy. No problem. Easy.
So I
Easily.
mean, Quantum, what did I lie about in that
Effortlessly.
situation? Like Go said, I even forgot about the first game.
It's not that you're lying. It's not that you're lying. It's not that. It's just I think your perspective is a little bit skewed sometimes. That's all. You're not lying.
But Quantum,
but
you can't put the ball in his hands because he's more liable to fuck up. You got to run the ball. But then people, I mean, not just saying you, this people you follow would say, well, it's the play calling.
The man had to.
When he throws a bad or a hospital ball, y'all blame it on the wide receivers for not running the complete route.
But look at this though. The man had to become what the man had to become.
What did he become?
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Last year, as the season waned, it was proven that Dave Canales could trust him because he went for it on fourth down with the ball in Bryce's hands most of those times, and Bryce converted a lot of.
They always went for it on fourth. They couldn't gain no offense.
Yeah,
the offense would be ranked 32.
Percentage, they were the most going for it on fourth down team in the league.
Look, right, and you only go for it on fourth down with the ball in your quarterback's hands if you believe your quarterback can convert those.
That's the only way they could move the ball just to get a field goal, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing.
They had to take 4 cracks at it. They had to take 4 cracks at it.
Listen to me. I'm not saying that. I am telling you guys that they actually had the confidence in him to actually try it. Otherwise,
no, that was not.
I'll let them believe. Let's just let them believe that lie.
You're trying. Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, basically that's a lie. You're trying to spin it that way. You want to spin it that way.
Did they go for it or not?
No.
When they went
they
for the
had
fourth
to take
down,
4 cracks at it.
Yeah, they had to go for it. Because Quentin, hold on. I'm talking to Goat on this one. Goat. All them fourth downs, I'm talking about even the previous year. If they didn't go for all them fourth downs, what would the Panthers really rank offensively? I believe they'd probably be, if they ain't 31st, they 32nd. Because how many fearing outs the Panthers would have?
Easily.
All your
I mean, that don't get talked about a lot.
If we didn't gamble, on fourth down and shit like that, look at them games that would have been lost. Them close games that would have been lost.
That's why all that what if, whatever game you play, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, Quantum, will you read the money for me?
Yeah, I got you. King Jermaine Shepherd, 2778 with the $10 super chat says, listen to what we're discussing. We'll literally change everything on offense since Bryce became QB1, and we're still saying that those things aren't right for him. Think about it for a second. LOL. JB ain't right, man. JB ain't right.
Yes, he is right. He's 100%. 100% right. I don't understand it. That's why I be like, what are y'all talking about? What is your argument?
Well, I don't have one. I'm just trying to point y'all to some things that you got. Okay. Look, guys. I get it. Y'all want a better QB. I get it. I totally get it. This is what it's all about. You guys are just ready for another QB.
Get it,
I understand. Huh?
No, you can't. If you're arguing, if you're rebutting what I say, if I say we need another quarterback, if you're not agreeing with me and say, yeah, go, you right. 100%.
No. See, go. That's what we're both.
No, see, go and putting words in people's mouth. I didn't say. I said.
What I'm trying to say, if you can't say
I
that,
said he
I'm not
wasn't
understanding
trash.
what you're saying. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Go.
I
And
can't.
then,
What I'm
What
telling
you
you is this.
saying? That's all
Let me
I'm
see.
saying.
look,
I'm
if
not
you say
putting no
we need
word in
to
your
go,
mouth. You can
Let me
believe
you
see.
whatever you
said
want to believe.
What I'm,
if you say we need another quarterback, yes. If Patrick Mahomes becomes available and he's the best, yes, of course.
The
that's what we're
fuck?
But
saying.
Why we
nobody
gotta
out
have
here
Patrick?
right
Why
now.
we gotta have Patrick?
That's what we're
So you
saying.
saying if we don't have Patrick, if we don't, you got to have Patrick replace Bryce? No, the fuck you don't. That's what you
Well,
saying.
go.
We
But
got to
listen,
have
no.
Patrick
Listen.
replace Bryce.
No, listen,
I
go.
can put a
Here's what I'm
fucking
telling you.
monkey. I can put a fucking monkey back there and play better than Bryce. A fucking monkey, a
I disagree.
chimpanzee right now.
I disagree with that.
Damn, go.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Go. What we're trying to tell you is this, man. You're not wrong in terms of the fact that quarterback position can be better if they found it. Yeah, we agree with that. If you draft a guy tomorrow and he's way better than Bryce and he takes the job, so be it. Let him take it. I'm with it.
That's the thing. He don't have to be
But the thing
way
about it
better.
is,
Bryce ain't doing shit. Bryce
well, if
ain't
he doesn't,
doing shit.
wait a minute.
I mean,
Now
go.
you're
Me and
contradicting
He
you
don't
yourself,
have
man.
understand
how
it.
much
We
Well, hold up.
what is
understand
weight.
it.
That's why I
Well, wait
just
a
said I
minute.
could put a monkey back there. A
Hold
fucking
up. Hold up.
monkey back there do
But,
better than that nigga.
but
He
wait a
ain't
minute.
did
Wait a
shit.
minute. But
Y'all
you
acting like I
contradicting
got to put
yourself because I
Patrick
just
back
said.
there. I ain't got to
But
put
listen.
Patrick back there to
But
do
listen.
better than Bryce.
But you
I mean,
contradicting yourself because I'm saying to
but
you.
quantum,
Listen.
quantum, quantum. Can I just say this
Hold on.
then, quantum? Okay.
Just give me a second. Give me a second. Now you're contradicting yourself there, Goat, because you're saying that we don't need anybody better than Bryce. You put anybody back there. Well, if that's the case, who is good enough to go there now? That's not as good as Bryce. They could do better. If that's what you're saying.
Matt Jones.
Otherwise,
I was about to name you one right now. Matt Jones.
well, you just said a second ago.
Quantum, right
Okay.
there. See, that's a loaded question. The Panthers
I mean, you said
didn't put
it.
nobody. They didn't. It wasn't my roster that I put together. I'd have drafted a quarterback a year ago. You understand what I'm saying? They the ones that sat there and put themselves in a position to say what back themselves up against the wall. Not me. To
I
say who I'm gonna
know.
put
We
back
agree
now.
with you.
Haynes King, who I'm gonna put back there now. Kenny Pickett. We done said fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll put if
Yeah.
the ball drop. I'll put Kenny
We agree
Pickett back there.
with you, bro.
They the
We
one
agree.
did that shit. Not me.
Yeah. I
We
mean, go.
agree.
So
Can I
so
ask you a
so so
question
so
though
so,
on
so
that
basically
That's
what
situation?
you
y'all only
saying is
who we
We
gonna
agree
put
with
back
that.
there now? Who do we gonna put back there now? That's y'all only thing.
Hey, we agree
I mean,
with
Fuck
you.
it.
go,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
go. Asking you, if they just said Matt Jones, let's just say Matt Jones was available, wouldn't he do better than Bryce? Matt Jones.
Yes.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's a possibility, sure. I mean, it's a possibility he
It's
could do
done been
better. Yeah.
proven. It's done been proven that he better than Bryce.
Okay. I mean, well, if his numbers are better, they're better. That's not the argument you're going to get from me. I'm telling you
But
that the fact of the matter is simply this, right? The guy that's in the position, he's there for a reason. Now, I can't say why. I just know he is. If they find a better a complimentary piece that can go there instead of him that can do better than Bryce, I say draft the guy. That's what I'm telling you. But the fact of the matter is, right now, he's just not there. If he was,
I mean,
they would
I
have
agree
him.
with that. I agree with that statement. But
That's all I'm
quantum. But
saying.
my thing of it is, but why do you bring all that other stuff in, like coaching?
Well, you
He
have
could
to
be
make it.
better with this
Well, you
coach
have
and
to
stuff like that. You know, more
because
likely it's not going to happen.
because okay. So here's the thing. I'm saying to you, based on the fact that he's on the roster and he's doing what he does. If you're going to get the guy and you already have the guy, then you owe it to him to bring him the best coaching situation to get the best out of him. That's all I'm saying.
But
That's all.
quantum, my point of it is, he's been so
You
pissed poor.
already
What
did
good
that.
coach
You
would?
already did that. Quantum.
I mean,
But
You
true,
here's
you
already
already
did
did
what
that.
that.
y'all
But
saying
what
is though,
coach will put their future on the line for Bryce Young? Like, really, like, name the coaches.
maybe
Who would
none,
do it?
maybe none, maybe one, maybe
So,
two, maybe
but
zero.
my point of it is, with your answer, why bring stuff like that up then?
Well, you have to because it's a scenario that you're facing. You're looking it straight in the face. It's not like it's a
But
hypothetical.
quantum, but
He's
like when I
on the
brought that
squad.
other
He's on the
point,
roster.
I got you. But quantum, I brought up the other that quarter. I mean, the coach that used to be the head coach for Miami. Was he a
Yeah,
rock star head coach at one point? Offensive guru.
yeah. You talking about the one
But
that
everybody know
Tua's old coach, right?
they done picking him out.
He had
McDaniel,
yeah, I
They
know.
got him
Go.
down
That's why
now.
my
They got
point
him
when
down now.
they was talking about the coaching
they
and
done
stuff
picked
like
him out.
that.
Yeah, they
his
taking him out
his
though.
coaching. I mean, he had a great coaching philosophy, but his quarterback ability hindered their team ability. You know what I'm saying? To be a top offense. With me and Goat, well, I'm not gonna speak for Goat. For me, I seen Bryce being basically a bottom, you know what I'm saying, bottom 5 QB since he's been in the league. And I don't hinder coaching. I hinder his ability to make certain reads or, you know what I'm saying, throw the football certain areas. I just believe he can't do it.
Yeah.
So my point of it is like, why have that argument when you know more likely coaches are not going to hinder themselves on a dude that's limited? He can't throw a deep ball consistently. He only can see somewhat of the field, you know what I'm saying, when he plays. And another thing, when he throws the ball, let's just say 35, like at least 35 times corner, he's more likely going to have an interception and a fumble to go with it. What same coach would take that? What same coach would take that responsibility?
Well, like I said, probably none. But what I'm saying is the only reason why you frame the argument around your precept is because he is the starting QB for the Carolina Panthers right now. So what I'm looking at what you're looking at today. You strike him down and take him. You remove him. Let's say OTAs are over. You erase his name out of QB1 and you put Kenny Pickett there. You're gonna have to deal with whatever comes with that. Just like you have to deal with whatever comes with the fact that
I'd rather live with it because I know you're going to draft for the future. That's how I look at the situation.
I'm not doing that this year. No, I'm not doing
Quantum, I think it's time to require once that motherfucker gone. I want to see all y'all with them Bryce Young jerseys, light them on fire.
But
we done with that. Listen, wherever y'all believe it is blood match. Burn that shit.
Look, but listen. Okay, watch. We need to get through this season to determine where we're drafting at. I think that's what y'all. I think y'all afraid is what I think it is. I think y'all.
Man,
scared.
we done this before. When I had it, and I said get off him right now. When I told him get off him right now in year 2, going into the 2020 that was 23 when we did 24, going into the 2025 motherfucking draft, and I say get off of him right now.
Oh shoot!
We can't do that. Look at everything. Look at everything we done. Scared of what? Scared of what? Scared of what?
Go. I think what it is
scared of what?
I think
if Bryce goes to one ball out? We didn't do that.
They had every excuse, didn't they, go?
Every motherfucking excuse be good. Tired of hearing this shit.
Hey, go. I think you're afraid that I'm gonna tell you what it is. I know what it is now. Goat is afraid that Bryce is gonna ball out this year and have a great season, and he
ball
can't
out. I'm waiting.
Ain't nobody worried about that shit.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting on the quantum. Ball out. I'm waiting on it. I've been waiting on it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hurt you. I've been waiting on it. I've been waiting on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? When are you gonna do it?
Hey, go. If he comes out this year and has a great season,
y'all selling wolf tickets, man. Y'all selling wolf tickets. Y'all selling wolf tickets, bro.
Well, yeah.
Y'all ain't gonna do
shit.
That,
go. You hear that? What if? There's always a what if. What if he has a good year?
Hey, be good. They talking. Be good. They trying to sell. They selling wolf tickets. Be good. They ain't gonna do shit.
Hey, Quarter, y'all been watching too much Marvel with them what if scenarios, bro.
I think that's what he worried about.
Hey,
I think that's
because that's what Marvel got. The What If series. The What If series. That's what Marvel got. Selling wolf tickets, man.
Y'all ain't been listening. Y'all ain't been listening to 3.
Yeah, Quarter. Whatever happened to that? What the colleague told me the other year. My fault. Quarter, when you was like, what if Bryce stole for 3,500 yards, have 500 rushing yards, 27 TDs, and like 10 interceptions? What you gonna say then, Quarter?
When Bryce do that? When Bryce go out? What if Bryce? When Bryce? If Bryce? What if Bryce? Man, I don't hear that shit.
You know I love you, brother. Yeah, but we never gonna draw this scenario.
This is good stuff, boy. I'm having a blast.
Hey,
Quantum, you know that, but Quantum, I just keep using them what else, bro.
That was funny, man.
Yeah, read the money for me, Quantum.
Okay, Quantum, I give you a what if. This is the ultimate what if.
Yeah.
What if Bruce Lee would have fought down Chuck Norris? You know what would happen? Chuck Norris would have whooped his ass.
Yeah, in real life, it'd have been crazy. All right, let me get your money. Let me get your money. Another super chat from Jermaine JP Shepherd, Big Nasty, $5 super chat in the building. He says, with the 8th pick of the 2026 NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bubbles the Monkey from Michael Jackson University.
yeah. From the Michael Jackson University. I'm gonna be like, yo, and be good. I'm like, we got Bubbles. We got Bubbles.
Yeah,
we
go.
got
You gonna see me cheering with the jersey on? There we go.
I got Michael Jackson University jersey on. We got Bubbles. Cause anything better than this motherfucking monkey.
I think that's a requirement. Go. If you're a Bryce fan, I'll talk about it. If you're a Bryce fan, he ain't here next year. He get released. Take that jersey off and burn it. Burn it, because I got to make sure. Hey, that hits he got on you is gone.
Well, let me ask y'all this then. Since your guys feel so strongly about the fact that Bryce is be gone, what happens if the season he has coming up is not worse than last year and it's good enough to get?
Don't say if, say when, Quan.
Well, see, I can say that. I can say when his season is better than last season because I believe he's going to have a better season this year than he did last year. I do believe that. So I'm asking
312 yards, Quan.
Huh? 312.
312. I'm at 3,012 yards.
That's how they won't be good.
Nah,
312 yards. 312 yards. And that's where him.
Like that.
That's what Rashad say. He improved. 312 yards. He improved.
Well,
he got better.
He got better. 3,000. Let's say what's more significant? 35 touchdowns or 4,000 yards? Which one would you take?
Oh, him, corner. For him to get paid, he has to at least go for at least 3,800 and have 32 touchdowns with probably 300 to 400 rushing yards before TD.
What if the numbers are 3,400?
No.
What?
No.
We get bubbles.
No. Fuck that.
Goat is afraid. I know what it is now.
Fuck that.
Goat is afraid that Bryce gonna have a good season.
That was only based on what?
That's
the type of numbers you gotta have, man.
That was basically this 4,200 yards.
He gotta have fuck you, pay me motherfucking numbers. Fuck you, pay me numbers.
Oh my God.
I told you so. And then I'd be like, hey, that boy proved it. I can't say nothing else. That boy.
I mean, Goat.
Fuck you.
Well, let's
pay me.
Let's just say he had a good year with that data.
You gotta live in a world. Fuck you, pay me numbers.
Well, let's do this. How about this, gentlemen? How about this?
All y'all talking is for nothing. He got to go out there and have fuck you, pay me numbers.
Hey, Duran, listen, Duran. Oh, look, man. What I'm saying Goat is afraid of is Bryce has a significant enough season to get extended. I think that's what Goat's trepidation is. That's what I think it is.
That's what it is. I'm going for him. I'm already.
Goat don't want Bryce getting extended at all. He can't afford it. Bryce has the bomb out.
I mean, Goat.
For Goat
to have
Quantum,
he wants y'all to win a Super Bowl. He don't want y'all to be mediocre.
I asked Goat that. He said he don't want Bryce. He don't want Bryce as a Super Bowl. That's what he said. Goat do not want Bryce anywhere near no Super Bowl for this team. He do not want that at all.
He's not going to be a Super Bowl winning quarterback, Quan. Not a starter.
Never.
Not a starter.
I think
we had to have gold jackets across that motherfucking defense. Gold jacket.
You didn't say that.
Gold jacket. Gold jacket line across the line. Gold jackets everywhere.
Go. It better look like that Broncos defense that played Carolina in the Super Bowl. It better look like that.
I think he'll get one. I think he'll get one day. With this squad, if they continue to build around him, the coaching gets better. I think he will. I think he will eventually get one.
Now you got to have gold jackets up and down there. You got to have Super Bowl caliber coaches. You got to have you don't find nothing in that Quantum. You don't find no impossibles in that right there. What you just said.
Yeah. Impossibles in what you said, of course. There's no way you're gonna get gold jackets and a gold coach jacket and all that. You're not getting all that. You'll get okay, look, the team that they're building right now is built to sustain an atomic blast. If Bryce is here or if he isn't here,
No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't think too many free agents. No, because you got too many free agents on here right now. Did you not hear the last live we did? Come next year, you'll be $2 million in the hole right now. If it goes the same way it goes. You didn't hear that?
I did.
Well, not even hear it. We showed you on the screen. That was in black and white. That was not me. That was my numbers. Well, Goop said no. No, it's the motherfucking NFL numbers showing you that you'll be $2 million in the hole if you continue to go down free agency.
You're $2 million in the hole already.
You're carrying exactly already. You $2 million in the hole already. You carrying too much money on the offensive unit. Carrying too much baggage. You can't sustain it. I told y'all that 3 years ago.
Well,
I told you.
Y'all are worked up.
And what's the offensive ranking too? What's the offensive ranking quantum with all that money?
I didn't say that quantum. I didn't tell y'all. I didn't tell you the path that we was going down. I did not say that 2 years ago. That this is what we were going to be.
You said it. You said it, Go. You said it. But look at this though.
Go. Look at my prediction. Ain't it looking? Hey, we at the crossroads, right? Go.
2 million
at the crossroads
over cap. With 2 million over cap, right? Because I saw that. I saw you and Q break that down. 2 million over cap. Now, guess what? You're going to have to sign somebody. Now, if you now watch this. Let's say you get this rock star QB. Yeah, what you gonna cost? You know what you gonna cost?
You don't have to pay him to the next 3 to 4 years.
No, okay.
Yeah, because you always have money. Everybody got to have money to sign a rookie. Everybody got to have money. You're gonna sign your rookies, Quantum. You're gonna sign your rookies. They ain't no way nobody ain't gonna sign a rookie. So we ain't gonna do that because you're gonna sign your rookie. They're gonna find a way to sign a rookie.
I'm not talking about draft picks, but if you guys talk about draft picks, then you got a point because obviously you got to sign him to his rookie deal or whatever, and that's
going to draft the quarterback. See all that what y'all were talking about. Is they somebody out there? No, we're not going to. We can't go into free agency and find no fucking quarterback. We're going to draft.
What's our draft position coming up, guys? What do you think we drafted at this year?
Top 5 to 7.
Where we drafted?
Between 6 and 9. Between 6 and 9.
What? No, we're not drafted anywhere from the 6 and 9, dude. We're gonna be on the back half of the draft.
Between 6 and 9. Between 6 and 9.
No way. You the quarterbacks y'all talking about. You better hope that some of these guys stay in the draft and declare. You better hope they don't stay in school because you're gonna need all of them in the draft this year for us to get one because it's gonna be in the back. We're not drafting in first 10 slots.
But see, you don't need the top guy. You don't need Arch Manning. You don't need that the boy from Oregon. You don't need them. You don't need them.
Okay.
The fourth and fifth man will work over here because y'all said what they building. The fourth or fifth man is better than Bryce. And we told you that.
Then we'll take him when we pick. Then and we'll be good to go. Problem solved. There you go. That's it.
Yeah,
when that time arises, though. When that time arises. Yeah.
Quantum, listen to what I said. Burn that jersey. I would text you if I got to. Burn that damn jersey. I want to see it lit on fire.
Be good. It's like this. I said it. I stand behind Bryce while he's our quarterback. While he's in the position to deliver us where we're going to go, I stand behind the guy until the team says otherwise. If the team says
I'm cursing myself out.
Then I'm going with the team.
Quantum, I start training again, so my testosterone real high and stuff again. I curse myself for ever letting you meet PPP. The first time I see you on there, I knew I should have interrupted that shit. I knew I should have. I got love for PPP, but I let you be over there for way too long.
Hey, be good. Look, man. Look. Here's the deal. We're going to take a guy that's best suited for the team come draft time. Bryce Young balls out this year, it won't be one of those top guys y'all talking about. It's just not.
Him balling out, y'all got to give me caveat. Y'all got to give me numbers because when I hear stuff like that, y'all try to equate that just the wins, not his production. So y'all got to give me some numbers on this situation because if the team's winning, he can still have bottom 5 production.
Man, y'all be killing me, man.
Okay. If he gives you Cam Newton type passing numbers, how would you feel about that? His passing numbers only.
Year one Cam. Yeah, year one Cam Newton passing numbers. Yeah. What y'all think? Good question, Red Shack. Good question. What y'all say?
I say, well, I would have to
Mighty
say that.
quiet.
Okay, well, damn. No, I'd have to say, well, damn, he got better. He slung that mother.
My fault.
That
My
means
fault.
he would be slinging the ball down the field. He would be opening up the field. He would have backed the defensive off of him. That means he's throwing in the tight windows. He's throwing it out toward the motherfucker line of scrimmage. He's throwing it behind the defense. That's what that would mean.
But would you love him, go? Would you welcome
my
him
fault.
into your fold, go? With numbers like that. That's what
I was on mute. I didn't realize I was.
I would have to welcome it. But I just told you what he would be doing if he was doing that. That's something he doesn't do. So you're not
But
going to
Quantum,
get
that's what I
that.
was about to say. I was on mute.
But
He doesn't play like Cam. He's not gonna have to.
I know he don't play like Cam. Hey, I'm excited to see what he's going to do in this contract year of his. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. I am. Because I want to put this to bed.
The same fucking thing.
I'm ready to put this to bed now.
What do you think you're going to see?
I think I'm going to see an improved Bryce Young with better targets, better passing efficiency. He's got a new play calling coach, so I hope that does something for his game and his confidence to throw the ball in certain spots. I hope it improves his confidence. I hope he can actually
go. You know where we're going here. Go. You know where we're going here. When your QB trash. You know where we're going here. Go.
What?
You remember that saying when you used to know your QB was trash, he got command of the offense. So don't be the damn thing. That's what they're gonna be saying. Bryce has command of the offense, not doing shit, handing the ball off.
But did he hurt your team last year though? That's what I'm trying to find out. Did he hurt your team?
When he actually had to throw a lot, yes, he did. That's why they stopped doing it.
So Bryce hurt your team last year from succeeding.
Yes.
When he played Jacksonville, fumble. When he played Arizona, fumble.
Really?
When he played,
I mean, he's gonna have a bad game here and there, yes. But I'm saying
he was tied of first and turnovers.
He was those first two games. Okay, put it like this.
Yeah.
Just look at it from when he came back from that benching and put all that together until now. What do his numbers look like?
He still was trash.
He was not trash this season. Now, come on, we got to be realistic. Trash? He was not trash. The dude threw for 20.
He's bottom 5. He a bottom 5 in production.
Man, no. He was ranked 21st, brother. Because I lost $100 to Wolf over that. 21st.
That's overall. That's overall. That's overall. That's total. That was total everything.
Exactly.
That's why I said production.
That's total. He
said
I lost $100 to Wolf because he was 21st and not 20th. He got one slot, I would have won that bet, but I lost. So I see a quarterback that's ascending, going in the right direction is what I see. You guys,
but it's not quantum.
Okay.
When you have like 1,700 one year, and then you have like 2,000 something another year, and then you crack 3 the next year. I mean, technically, yes, 100%. I agree with you. That's like saying, oh man, I had $100 in the bank last year. Now I got 150. Wow.
But for the team, I get it, Goat. I get what you're saying. But with the team they're building around him, you see what I'm saying? Y'all not looking at the team. Y'all looking more at him. You got a guy that's average at the worst, right? With a good team around him.
At best. He's average at best. You say he's average at the worst.
Not at best. I say at worst he's average because he has room to continue to grow. And if he grows, he can grow.
I'm saying at best he's average.
No.
And the numbers back that up.
He can get better. That's what I'm saying to you. Okay, so if he's average at best, he comes out this year, throws for 4,000, and what is he still average?
He's not going.
I said that's a fluke, but I don't have to worry about it because I know it's not happening.
It's impossible. It's impossible for him to throw 4,000. If anybody want to bet on Bryce Young for 4,000 yards, bet me then. Bet me then. Bryce will have 4,000 yards.
I can't bet you. I'm just saying
bet me 200 that Bryce will have 4,000 yards. right now.
I can't do that. But I'm saying, all
I
I'm
don't
saying
want.
is,
I don't. Look,
I
Quantum,
can't
and
bet you.
like I said, I love
But
you,
you're
Quantum.
saying Quantum, then why make that
I
argument
don't
right
want to
there
hear.
then?
I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Don't make that argument. Don't say it again. Don't say it again.
But go. You say it's impossible though, right?
It's impossible.
How do you feel
So if
that?
anybody, I said what I said. If anybody want to bet me on the 4,000 yards,
I
and
ain't
I
gonna bet
bet
they
you that
will. I'm just
nobody
saying it's not
won't
impossible.
bet me. I bet you that nobody won't bet me that he'll throw for 400. They're going 200 right here, right now. If anybody want to bet
4,000.
for 4,000 yards,
I don't know, man.
anybody want it, come get it.
Hey, Caleb couldn't even get it. So I don't know. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm not gonna make that bet.
Anybody want it, come get it.
Nah, I ain't taking that bet.
Nobody ain't gonna take it.
You know
That's
why?
right.
You know why?
Nobody ain't gonna take it. Nobody ain't gonna take it. Ain't nobody gonna take it.
I mean, it's no guarantees he'll do something like that. I just said it's possible. I ain't said it's. I'm not saying.
Well, I tell you what. I tell you what I want to. Hey,
I said it's possible, not probable.
if I say the same thing, you think I say the same thing about Matt Stafford? Hell no. Hell no. So why would I say the same thing about Caleb Williams? Hell no. Would I say the same thing about Josh Allen? Hell no. Why? Why not? Because I know they capable of it. I said about Bryce.
What's more important? Winning a Super Bowl with the squad that you have, or getting a rock star quarterback and just making it to the divisional round? Which more important?
You hear this, bro? Why are you trying to change the argument, bro?
Come on,
I'm just asking a question. I'm just trying to gauge y'all to see what y'all think.
Y'all act like y'all don't do that. Y'all act like y'all don't do that. Y'all do the same shit. Y'all do the same shit.
Why you keep
Y'all be doing that same shit.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Stop loading
That's
shit
what I
up,
want to
man.
know.
Why you keep loading shit up, man?
I'm just asking a question. I just want to know. I'm gauging where y'all thoughts are, man. A Super Bowl with Bryce Young. No. A Super Bowl with 3,200 yard Bryce Young.
That shit loaded.
But listen. A Super Bowl with 3,200 yard Bryce Young for the next 3 seasons out of the next 6. We get 3 Super Bowls with 3,200 yard Bryce Young, or you can get this Superman quarterback y'all want that's gonna put up 4,500 a year.
Come on,
and the
man.
best you'll do is division
They
around.
got
Which
put
one?
numbers out there. I want them chips. You know I want them chips. Come on now. You know I want them chips now.
But you hear that? Well, it's always the what else. It's always the what else.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. The impossible. We gonna throw an impossible scenario out there where you got.
I'm just saying. I'm just gauging where y'all at, man. That's all.
Give me Bryce for the 3,200. I want them chips. I take them chips all day long.
There you go. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all can put them on the billboard. Do all the fuck you want to. I'm gonna take them chips.
But Quantum, let me ask you this, Quantum. Who's gonna be the running back the average? I mean, to have 2,000 yards.
We're gonna take sour cream and onion chips, brother. Sour cream and onion.
Give them chips.
Quantum. With them chips, who's gonna be that running back to average 2,000 yards?
I want to say it's gonna be Jonathan Brooks in totality, not just rushing. Jonathan Brooks, maybe sprinkle in some Trevor, Chuba. They can get 2,000 all together. Yeah, they can do that. You don't think they can? You don't think Chuba Hubbard, Jonathan Brooks, and Trevor can pull up 2,000?
No. You hearing me? No. You see how quickly I answer that? No.
Chuba had over 1,000 himself.
And he's injury prone, and he's getting older, and Brooks is injury prone. No.
Okay. All right. Well,
shit, one swing out pass, and it's over for Brooks. To be honest, I don't wish that on him. But am I lying, Quantum?
Nah, it's been his history, so I can't deny that.
He damn sure ain't lying.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You true. But he's got all the talent in the world, brother. If he's healthy, we got something. If he's healthy, we got something. It's gonna be hard to beat us, brother, with him healthy. I'm telling you. I'll take that 3,200 yard Bryce for a Super Bowl. Yeah, any day of the week.
Like I say, y'all just had to do them what else, bro. Y'all love some Marvel, them what else stories.
Yeah, that's why I say y'all keep banking
well,
on if.
I mean, we're all doing what is because obviously he's still on the team.
They're gonna be good, a Rams fan. They're gonna be good as a Rams fan. Be good.
What if we start off going bro? What if we start? I don't heard that shit. Well, what if he did this? Or what if the offense ain't? It's always a what if. What if somebody?
Nobody don't hear that if shit for shot.
That's all I mean. That's all I mean.
I tell that man. Hey, well, I tell you what,
Tell him,
like I said,
Rashad.
be
Tell
good
him,
a Rams
Rashad.
fan.
Tell him, Rashad.
Be good a Rams fan. Be good a Rams fan. Be good. Is you locked and loaded now?
No, he ain't no Rams fan. Don't believe that.
Yeah, you know
Be
what?
good
Hey,
a
I don't know
Rams
if
fan.
y'all
You
heard.
locked and loaded.
Hey,
Be good. You
guess
ain't
what
talking
we
about it.
got on that
Be good.
defensive end,
You ain't
Quantum?
talking about if. Be good ain't talking about if no more. Be
I don't
good
even want to
talking
hear
about
it.
Yeah.
Be
football.
good. I don't
Be
even want
good
to
talking
hear
about
it. I know what you're
football.
gonna say.
Be good talking about
I
football.
want to
Ain't
have
no
that
if.
belt around my waist. Well, not
Yeah.
on my shoulder,
Ain't no
Quantum.
if.
I want to have that. I want
Yeah.
to have that.
Ain't no ifs in that
Well,
vocabulary
go.
no more. Ain't no if
Well,
no more in
go.
that vocabulary.
I'm gonna
You
say
know what
one
I
thing
get to
before I
say,
get up out of
Quantum?
here.
Quantum. Hold
Yeah.
on, bro.
Go.
You know I get to say what we got on that team down that defensive line, Quantum.
Man,
We got the
that's what I want.
T1000.
What?
You know what
What you
that
That's what
say?
I
is, right?
want. That's what I
I
want.
do.
I'm tired of fucking with y'all. If maybe and can we? Maybe we will. I'm tired of that shit, man. I'm ready to be locked and loaded.
Like I said, the season about to
We got one
start.
more year, man.
You know,
Go, go, go. We
Hey,
got one
bro,
more year. We got
I
it's
one
don't know
more
it's
your
year.
it's,
name
Go,
is.
go.
it's only
I'm ready to be locked and loaded, man.
You got one more year to wait
I'm
and go.
telling
This
it,
is
you.
your last year. This is the last year, brother. Just
And
Oh,
bro,
go.
the
I know it
reason
is.
why they said the
I'm finna be a
possibility of the
quarterback.
Panthers
I
coming
ain't
back, cause
scared.
the first two games they
I'm
always
finna
did,
be a
and their
quarterback. I'm
offense
finna
has always been
Go,
basically bad.
go, go. This is the last year you got to worry about it, brother.
they got to
Just
go
go.
out
Look,
there
look,
and
look.
play. They got to go out there
Here's
and
the
play.
reality. Here's the reality.
I'm
Here's the
finna,
reality. Here's the reality, go. And this for you and Be Good both. Me, Driver, and Ray Shack, we gonna stand on this. The reality for you guys is simply this: something is going to change after this season, one way or the other. Okay, whether he's not going to be the quarterback after this year, or he's going to be extended. That's what's going to happen. So, how do you guys lose either way? That's what I'm
Nope,
trying to
I
figure
don't
out.
lose. I
I
don't
lose.
lose, Goat.
I
How?
lose.
How do you lose,
I
go?
lose. If he
How?
get extended, I lose.
I told you
Goat,
you were scared.
Goat, Goat. What I say? You gonna become a
I'm not
Rams
scared
fan?
about it.
I gonna pull you
I'm
over
not.
here.
Yeah.
It's LA.
I'm
Hey,
not.
Ray
I'm
Shack,
not
he walked right into
scared.
that one.
I'm not scared. I'm
Yeah,
not scared that he. I know that it was a fluke that he
you know
got
it was a
extended.
fluke.
I
Oh
know it was
my
a fluke how
God.
he got extended
Go, come
because
on. Go.
it's not. It won't be whatever he did. It's not sustainable. It's because something was loaded. Something happened. Just like
Oh my
see people.
God.
No, quantum. Look here. I sit here on these shows, and people give they, prediction for the year, and they saying, well, if the Steelers are hurt, you see that bullshit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If the Steelers are hurt at the end of the year. If Joe Burrow is hurt at the end of the year, if Kyler Murray is hurt at the end of the year, you see what I'm saying? You see that
Uh-huh.
weak ass bullshit? What I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're
I get
hoping
it.
that some of these guys that don't make it through the season is hurt, and then we possibly could beat that team. They like
But go.
That's
fucking
sad.
yeah. They bottom feeders, scavengers, trying to pick apart these teams when they lay inside the road. You know what I'm saying? Roadkill.
Yeah.
Quantum know exactly
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
yeah,
If you about to
bottom
fight
feeder,
I do.
somebody, you want him at his
trash
best.
feeder,
You don't want him
trash
hurt.
eater.
Yeah, you want him at
Ain't
their
that
best,
right,
though,
being
B.
Yeah,
Good.
fight?
You
You
do.
don't want
I
him
want you
hurt.
at your best. I want you at your best.
Ain't
That's
that right,
correct.
Quantum?
That's
Ain't
I
that
absolutely
got
right,
to
correct.
have
Quantum?
you at your best.
That's
I got to have
darn
you at
right.
your best. I
I got to have
can't
you at your
wear the
best. I
fuck.
do.
That's why I keep telling him over.
I want you at your
Hear me
best, Be
say,
Good.
I need you at your best. I can't
Yeah.
live with myself if I don't get you at your best.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. But what I'm telling y'all, though, you guys, it's a win-win for y'all, though. Win-win. Bryce sucks. He's out of here. He does well. You go deep in the playoffs. How do y'all lose? We don't. Hey, the Bryce supporters got more to lose than y'all because if he bombs out or he doesn't do well, y'all gonna be on our necks. You know what I'm saying? If he gets
No,
traded or gets cut, y'all gonna
Quantum.
be on our
We just
necks.
need y'all to burn them
See what I'm saying?
jerseys. That's all we asking. Burn those
So
jerseys.
the Bright support, I know the Bright supporters got more to lose than y'all do. Y'all win either way. You either win a championship
But
or you get
Quantum,
another
but you hear
quarterback.
what you're saying, Quantum? You said
Yeah.
Bryce at one point, if he throws for 3,200 yards and the team is winning, they extend him. You know how low that
I
low
know.
that is?
Hold
That's
on.
horrible as a team. I mean, management to sign a dude who's only giving you 3,200 yards passing
For
because he's
That's
not like
true.
he's a dual threat.
be good for
That's true.
55+ million for that.
Nah, he ain't getting that. Not for that. No. No.
Quantum, I hope he
But
knows that's what he wants
that's what
because hey,
that's
didn't
what
he hold out for
that's
his
what
contract?
that's where the
Well, that's
money is.
okay. Well, that's
The money
okay.
says 50, at least
But
52.
Okay,
That's what
but
it
that's
okay.
is.
Like
okay.
like
He's
like
trying to
Quantum
earn that
said,
though.
like Quantum said, if he want it, he got to go out there and earn it.
You
If
gotta
he
earn
want that
that though,
motherfucking
man.
money, he gonna take his motherfucking ass out there and put in that
You gotta
motherfucking
get it.
work. That's what he
Yes,
gonna
And
sir.
do.
bro, and what I'm saying is, if the team is winning, but he's still butterfly from production, that just give like those fan bases say, "Nah, you gotta sign Bryce. See, we winning with him. He's good. He's not doing anything though. You know what I'm saying? I just
But be
thinking they
good.
looking for excuses to sign him. Not that that's the problem.
But yeah, be good though. But look. Worst case scenario, he becomes a good game manager to keep you in games and not beat you. That's really what all that you know what every team in the NFL wants a top level quarterback, but they're not they don't grow on trees. They're very they're
Quantum,
not omnipresent.
quantum. I got you, quantum. In the last 7 years,
That's why
I'm
they
telling you,
hold the draft every year,
What I'm
Quantum.
saying,
You're
I
exactly
know
right, Quantum. That's why they
that's
hold the
right.
draft every year. And if you're a
Correct.
smart GM, if you want to keep your motherfucking job, if you want to keep your house in that city, if you want to keep making $1 million plus salary a year, you will draft you one every motherfucking year until you
Well,
get that.
I
That's
guess
the
you're gonna
name
have
of the
to
game.
go. I guess you're gonna have
and
to because right
That's
quantum,
the
now,
name of the
quantum.
game, bro. That's the name
yeah,
of
And
the
quantum,
game.
out of like the last like 7 years, hasn't it been like basically top? I say top 10 to 15 QBs in the Super Bowl. Like they had good production.
yeah, yeah.
It's always crazy when I hear people say recency bias because whenever you say recency bias, like I heard somebody say that earlier, like on the show, well, that's recency bias, that's recency bias. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, man, the dude has, even if it's slightly, I mean, it is improvement. I mean, I think he will be better. I think he'll throw for at least 3,500.
He's going to.
Anybody want
That's
to
how
bet
many
that?
calories use. Ray Shack. He's
3,500?
going to
Anybody
do
want to bet
35
that?
on him. He's going to do 35, Ray Shack, without a doubt. Because what I'm trying to tell
Rashad,
them
you know
is,
what? You know what? I usually tell people 30. I usually tell people 38. You know what? Meet me somewhere. Meet me at 36.
I said 35. You
Damn, bro,
said
you got quiet
36.
as fuck.
Let's meet in the
I'm
middle.
only
Let's
pushing
meet
you
in the
100.
middle.
I usually tell.
Let's meet in the middle. Let's meet in the
Then that's
middle.
more than nigga.
Let's meet in the middle.
That 35 to 30. I usually tell people 38. You saying 35. I just told you to push to 36. So in the middle of that is 36.5. Come on, man. I ain't gonna do math for you now. I helped you.
hey, but look,
Damn.
I said
I said,
35.
okay,
I
you
said
know what I do?
35.
Because I could
I
have been
said
you
35.
a motherfucker. I
I
making
could
said
have
too
been
much
a
noise.
nigga.
35.
I could have
But
been a
go,
nigga and told you, okay, bet that. And see what I'm saying? I'd have got you for another motherfucking
go,
what $50, right? God
go.
damn, man. I'm
Hey,
tired of
go,
holding you niggas motherfucking hand now. I'm tired of
go.
that shit.
You can go pretty far with 3,600. That can get you deep in the playoffs. You can do well with that.
Hold up, Quantum. We
You can.
betting money right here. You don't worry about that
Okay.
right there. What you gonna do,
All
Rashad?
right. All right. My bad.
What you gonna do, man?
3,500. 3,500.
36. You don't believe in your man then. You ain't a fan.
I'm
You ain't
going
a fan
30.
of your homeboy. I don't want to hear you
I'm
talk
going
about that nigga no
35.
more. I don't want to hear you talk about it no more. I don't want to hear you
Them
talk about it no
mediocre
more.
stats.
Yeah, I don't
You
want to
know
hear you
that's
talk about it no
mediocre
more.
stats right there.
I don't want to hear you talk about it no more. I
Hey,
don't want to hear
go
you talk about
shut
it
that
Oh,
no more.
drunk shit up, man. Shut
I
that
don't want to
drunk
hear you
3,500
talk
shit
about
up.
yards.
it no more, man. I don't want to hear you
There
talk
you
about it no
go.
more.
There go my
Yeah,
dog.
yeah,
There go
yeah.
my dog. What's up, Trapper?
I had to get settled down,
There,
man. I'm
there
just
go my
I don't want to
listening
hear you
to
dog.
talk about it no more, bro.
bullshit
There go my dog right there.
all
Handle this good, Trapper.
goddamn
Hold
day.
on, hold on, drive before you start talking. Let me go get my damn ball so
You
I
need
can
to calm
start
down.
squeezing. Go ahead,
You
But
bro.
need to,
3,500 is
you
only
need to calm
205
down.
yards a game.
There go
That's
my
it.
dog right there,
That's
baby.
it.
Yep.
That's
So
it, real. That's
36
it.
is like maybe 211. I mean, come on, man. It's only 100 yards more. You
That's all.
can't do
That's
that bet.
all. But they ain't even got no faith in him. They ain't got no faith.
Man,
They ain't got
go. You
no
said we
faith.
gonna pick
Hey,
between
look.
6 and
Well,
9. Bet 100 on
I
that.
don't want to hear your. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
your mouth
yeah, nah.
neither. I don't want to hear your mouth
You running
either.
your
I told.
goddamn mouth.
Hey,
You
real,
you said
real. I
6
went down there a
between
whole time.
6
I
and
don't want to hear
9.
your mouth. I told
I
them real. Hey,
know it.
check.
Yeah,
Real.
I
Check
know
this
it.
out,
I
real.
know it.
They wanted me
Stand on
to
that
say. I
shit.
said, fuck it. I bet on the lower end last year, right? Eternal took my money on the playoff. Big G and motherfucking PPP, right? Bam, no problem. I bet on the motherfucking losing side on the bottom on the loser shit. You know what I'm saying? We walked into the playoff on the lose shit. You know what I'm saying? Now none of them motherfuckers won't take my damn bet. You know what I'm saying? Over
Yeah,
over the
36
over
don't seem
I
10
too
took
wins.
the
bad to
bet,
bet on
go.
The
it.
10 wins.
PPP,
I
None of them
took the
won't take
bet.
my bet on the 10
yeah,
wins. Nobody won't
You
take
see
my
what
bet on the
I'm saying?
4,000.
PPP is
Nobody
willing
won't
to
take
bet
my bet on the 36. But I
yeah,
went there and took their bets for the damn losing shit. They want to bet. Oh, give me 9 wins. What the fuck is 9 wins?
PPP is willing to
Real?
bet
Real.
4,000 yards, man. Y'all can do 36.
No,
PPP's
he
putting
won't bet it. He won't bet it. He won't bet it. I had him on here the other day. He won't bet that shit. I got his ass last year for 38. I got his ass last year for 38. You understand what I'm saying? He won't.
yeah, 36 seem kind
He
of
won't
fair.
do.
That's me.
He
That's
won't
meeting
do
in the middle a
400.
little bit.
I
Actually,
got to
getting
give
a
him
little bit
38.
more.
That ain't shit. That ain't shit, Rashad. But you come ahead and run your
It is
mouth.
100 yards
And
more,
that
man.
ain't
Come
shit.
on, that's an easy bet.
That ain't shit.
That man
You go
said
ahead and run
35,
your mouth.
man. Man,
It is 100
35, man.
yards.
Don't
Come
be
on now.
scared, go.
36. Don't bottom feed me, driver. Don't catfish me. I don't want to hear that shit, man. Y'all
Yeah, because halfway
catfishing
would have been
ass.
36.50. He gave him an extra 50 yards.
Y'all ain't never catfish. Y'all ain't never catfish. Bottom
Man, you
feeder.
been
Bottom
lying the
feeder.
whole season.
Catfish. Catfish.
You said
36.
Bryce ain't gonna be
36.
here
Y'all ain't no
next year.
catfish with the
He
mouth
gonna be
open. You
here.
ain't no but a
That's a
catfish.
fact.
36.
Hold on.
36.
So Bryce, hold on.
36
So Bryce ain't gonna
catfish.
be here.
36.
You see what I'm
36
saying?
catfish.
See,
I
they
want to
want
hear
to
that
talk
shit
about the
catfish.
shit,
I don't
some
listen to
I don't think
bullshit.
Goat
catfish.
said that. I don't think he said that.
Catfish don't
Yeah,
say
he
shit
said
to
it.
me. A
Yeah, he
catfish
said we're
don't
gonna
say
be picking
shit to me.
between 6 and 9. That's what he said.
6 and
He said
9,
Bryce
nigga.
ain't gonna
That's
be
what
here
I
I
mean, if you
next
said.
win
year.
7 games,
That's
that's where
what I
you'll be
said.
at. You got to win at least
That's
I
10
what
to
I
ain't
get. You
said.
got to win at least
That's
bet
what
8
I
it,
to.
said.
nigga.
That's what I
Bet it,
said.
nigga.
When
Bet
any of
it.
Rashad,
y'all
Don't
Rashad,
motherfuckers
say
break
Rashad,
shit
me,
if you
when
don't
Rashad,
mean
you
it.
a
y'all
sucker.
when
You a
y'all
sucker,
motherfuckers
Rashad.
break me
You a
on some
sucker.
bet, when y'all break me, when the season turned out and my motherfucking pockets is turned the fuck out, whenever that happened, then I say, man, y'all niggas broke me. Y'all ain't break me last year, the year before that, I won on y'all. Even though you got me on the motherfucking
Hey,
loser
go,
bet, but I still broke y'all niggas. What the fuck? Y'all some
go,
catfishes.
go,
Y'all some catfishes. Y'all some
He
catfishes.
talking, he
go,
Y'all
talking to
don't
them other
bet it.
niggas.
go,
He ain't talking to me.
Y'all,
He ain't bet me
y'all,
a
y'all don't
dime.
go,
bet it. Y'all
He
some
ain't bet me a
go,
catfish.
dime last year.
go,
Goat was scared to
go.
bet
Don't,
Y'all
me
wanna make
last year.
catfish bets.
don't give Rashak that. Don't you dare go under 3,800 yards for Rashak. I don't even give him 36.
I couldn't, right,
Don't even
right.
give him
Cause I went
36.
back down again. I went back down again for them catfish. For them
Yeah, don't you
fucking
dare do
Hey,
that.
you
catfish.
call him
But
catfish?
And
but
then
yeah,
they still won't do
you
it.
ain't even
They still won't do it,
Yeah, you won't do
D'Angelo. They still
3,600,
Yeah,
won't
man.
do
That's
it.
shit.
crazy.
yeah,
36.
For the
you a
catfish
goldfish,
bet.
Rashak. You a motherfucking
Yeah.
goldfish, Rashak. Cause how the fuck you capering for a motherfucking quarterback and you scared to bet 3,600 yards? Do you know that's fucking that's me. That's average.
I'm
That's
going.
average.
Average shit. That's
I'm going
average shit.
35.
What you say?
Going
That's
Hey,
35.
real.
average.
What you
You
say?
see what I'm saying? You
211
see what I'm
yards.
saying?
211 yards a game. That ain't
Man, that
shit.
time.
It's
I
Shit,
211
tell
ain't
you,
a
I
yards a
get
lot
a
of
game.
monkey.
balling.
I get a fucking monkey back there and do that shit. A
Take a break,
fucking
go. Take a
monkey.
break. Take a break.
A fucking monkey.
Hold on. So how
Oh,
That's
much
this
y'all
funny
talking?
right
How
here.
much you
catfish.
talking? Y'all gonna do that if you did the bet? Like 100?
No, I want that bet, but I ain't going to the 38. Fuck that. I ain't going to the 38.
I'm 35. I'm going
You know what,
35.
D'Angelo?
35.
You right, D'Angelo. You right, D'Angelo. I
It
done told
depends
you,
on the
Yeah,
amount though, too. How
I
much you
tell you like
betting?
this, right? Don't talk to me on a loser bet. I'm not betting no losing ass record. You know what I'm saying? No damn mo. And y'all squeeze in and get one fucking game. I'm not doing it. Y'all got to come see me this year. Bet with y'all catfishes. No
Oh, you
fucking way.
gotta see. Hey, hold on. Why we gotta see you? You lost the bet last year.
Yeah, because I bet you lose a bet. I went down for you catfish.
So that
I
means
went
you need
down
to
for you
come.
catfish.
You need to be stepping to our motherfucking
He
table, nigga.
did. He went down from
I
38 to
Nah,
did. I
36.
nigga.
did. I
Nah,
did.
nigga. He lost. When you lost, you got to put it back up.
Yeah.
You lost, you got to put it back up.
No. That's how they do it at track. I gave y'all
Nah, that's
motherfuckers
how
a break.
bets go.
I gave
You
y'all.
want to
No.
bet
You
it
ain't telling me
again.
about the track. You ain't telling me about the track. You said, "Ooh, give me the break or give me one." I gave it to you, motherfuckers.
Look at
Let me get my
Look
bet
at he
back. We
cried
gonna
down.
head up
What you
then.
give him?
Hey
We
Go,
gonna
man,
head
go
go,
up
let him
then.
get
go,
to
go,
cry, man.
go. What
He
they talk you
cried.
down to?
Let me get
Go.
it
Damn.
back. Huh?
What they talk you down
Somebody,
to? What they
I
talk
told
you
the
down
motherfucker
to?
30. I told them 36 be good, and they still wouldn't take it.
That's
Still wouldn't
that's
take it.
that's fucking crazy,
Catfish.
man. I
They
said, goddamn, a
catfish.
second. He is scared of 30. You do all this caping for Bryce,
They
but you
scared
don't
of
even think that
36.
Bro,
What
They
type
hey,
of fighter
scared.
is?
you don't even
What
think
type
that
of fighter
motherfucker
is?
know
hey,
30
P
is
Look,
P
a
look,
P
second.
betting 4,000, so why you can't go
Hold
36?
That's
on. One thing
Cash, he
about
won't go 36
nah,
right here.
I
Cash.
don't give a fuck. I don't
They
give
ain't
a
going
fuck. One
36.
thing, fuck all
They
that.
ain't going
One thing about
36.
Rashad, y'all never
36
mind.
off the
I
tape.
ain't never been taking no
36 off
fucking
the tape
bet, nigga.
without.
I ain't never been
36
taking
off the
no bet,
tape.
but I ain't taking
36
out.
off the tape.
Man, whatever. I ain't
36 off
taking
the tape
out. I
without.
ain't taking out.
36
I
off
ain't
the
taking
tape.
out. I don't give a fuck what
but
y'all
you
say.
36 off the
I
you
ain't
tape.
don't
taking out.
but
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I
you
ain't
don't need
taking
to
out.
open your mouth.
Hold
You don't
on,
need to open
man.
your
Yeah, all
mouth
right, whatever.
You
Y'all
don't need to
talk
open your
about
mouth
Bryce
because you don't
ain't
believe in him.
shit,
You
but
don't
y'all
believe in
don't
Bryce.
believe that he ain't
You
shit.
don't believe in Bryce.
You
You
see
don't
what I'm
believe in Bryce,
saying?
Jack. You don't
How
believe in
y'all
Bryce,
say
Jack.
Bryce ain't shit, but y'all don't believe
I ain't
what
never
y'all
looked
say?
at no bet. You don't believe in
Ain't no nigga ever gave me that. Bro,
one thing I know
whatever.
with Shaq, you don't believe in Bryce. Cause nah, you
You
don't
don't
believe
believe
in
in Bryce.
goddamn
You don't
you
believe
don't
in
believe in
Bryce.
Bryce.
You don't believe in Bryce.
You don't believe that.
Hey,
No, you
y'all let me
no,
get
ain't
a
no way the
quarterback.
hell
Y'all let me get a quarterback round here. I
You
don't
got
give a
what?
fuck what them motherfuckers want to bet. Let me get a quarterback I believe in around this motherfucker.
Hey,
Shit.
D'Angelo,
You
what you
Huh?
got
said?
what?
Hey, what they said? What y'all saying? They gotta have
With
caveats on them
motherfucker.
bets.
Huh?
yeah.
Let me get a
That
quarterback
motherfucker
out.
scared.
Let me get a quarterback
He
I believe in here.
he don't even
Let
Man,
me
he
get a
go
don't even
hurt,
think
quarterback
his
I
man.
quarterback
believe in.
Them
he
niggas
don't
took his
even
money
think his
last year. He
quarterback
hurt.
is no
Now
third
Hey,
he
hey,
hurt.
listen
He
to
don't
this.
believe
Hey,
that.
go.
He don't believe
Hey,
that. He
go.
just talking.
that's
He
terrible.
just
Hey,
talking.
hey, go. You know Patrick Mahomes threw 3,500
Man,
last year and he missed like three
I'll let
games.
y'all niggas, man. But
I
matter of
know.
fact,
I know.
I
I
still got a
know.
nigga 500 in the hole who ain't paid me already. So goddamn, I still supposed to have some goddamn money coming. Nigga, I wait for nigga to pay me.
Well,
The
they
fuck?
ain't got nothing to do. They ain't got nothing to do with nobody on this
It
goddamn
ain't.
line right
Yeah.
here. So
It ain't go.
got
It
nothing to do
ain't
with me.
go. It ain't go.
It ain't me. I paid your motherfucking ass, Ray Shack. I paid your ass. Goddamn it. Right when the shit was over with, I paid your ass. So I don't want to hear that
I lost
shit.
one team. I lost one team last year too.
Hey, I've been gone for a
You
minute. What the
and
hell
then
does
get back.
zebra
You a
talking mean?
catfish.
Say what?
What
Yeah,
the
you
hell
scary.
does zebra talking mean?
I
The
don't
hell
want to
that
hear you
mean?
Oh,
say
yeah.
scary
Zebras
about
are
Bryce.
Bullshit
horses.
talk. Bullshit
I
talk.
don't
Zebras
want
Zebra
are
to.
talk.
horses.
I
Catfish
don't want
talk.
to. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Rashak, don't you open your mouth
Man.
about Bryce? Don't. Cause that's absolutely fucking terrible.
You said, hold on, somebody said a zebra is a horse.
You missed that one. There's a few lives ago.
Who's saying a zebra
That,
is a
that,
horse?
Hey,
that was Ronnie. That was Ronnie. I think that was Ronnie said the
All
zebra was
right,
a
all
horse.
right, I said I asked him the question. I'm
yeah,
going on
you
mute.
shouldn't even ask that. We should have knew.
Yeah, you already knew who said that dumb shit. Be good. You already know. Yeah, y'all ain't got no faith in that nigga, man. Y'all ain't got no faith in him.
Yeah, no
Hey,
fake.
hey,
No.
go. Hey,
Boy,
go.
Quantum,
I'll give it.
quantum,
That's why I give it a
quantum. You ain't
PPP. He
got no
might be
faith
on
in
the
him either,
edge, but he
quantum.
at least bet. He'll bet them crazy
Quantum
ass
ain't got no faith
numbers.
in him for real
Yeah.
neither. Y'all
He
just
ain't bet
like
no
him. Y'all
more.
just like
He ain't bet no
y'all just
more.
like Bryce.
Real. He ain't bet no more. He might be talking that crazy shit, but he ain't bet no more. He don't
He
believe.
got
He
he
don't
got he
believe
got
in
to
it.
bet out there with
He don't
somebody
believe
for
in it.
4,000 yards. I can't remember who.
What
He ain't
quantum
believe
ain't?
in
Now
it.
Quantum
wait a
ain't got
minute.
no faith
Wait
in
a
him
minute.
neither. Quantum ain't got no
He
faith
don't
in him
believe in it.
neither.
He don't believe in it. He don't believe in it.
Y'all
I don't
Hey,
think
just
He
these
y'all
true.
just, man.
That's
Y'all
not
just
true.
like Bryce.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
no. I've been listening to the last 30, 40 minutes, Quan. No, you don't. You ain't got no faith in him neither. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't,
Yo,
Yeah,
Quan.
Corner,
the
hey,
Y'all think I
the
do,
Corner,
bat,
hey, you want to make a
the
bet,
bat is
Corner?
on his
Why
head.
you
He
think that,
knows that.
D'Angelo?
Oh shit, it's
Huh?
probably.
Corner, you want to make
D'Angelo,
a
you
bet?
don't think so? What's the
Corner,
bet?
you want to make a bet, brother?
What is it?
Earl Spence versus Tim.
Heck no.
Give me
Why you
Earl.
gotta? You taking Earl?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's tough. Now we talking about Panther football, so you going into the fight room.
Yeah, he sound logical. He got y'all. He sound logical. He didn't think about that one. He get logical now. That's my brother, though.
You know it, brother. You know it. Hey, D'Angelo say he ain't got no faith in it. Why you think that, D'Angelo?
Well, I tell you what. Let's bet $200 he don't throw for 3,800 yards then, Quan.
38. Now, see, wait a minute. We were just talking about 36.
38.
He can't see that.
What 38 come from? We just talking about 36.
No. That's what Goat gave.
You don't go bandwagon then. Get on Ghost bandwagon.
I'm not going to 38. I'm not going to 38. I mean, goddamn. I mean, you just heard what I forgot who that was.
Let me tell you why.
Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes threw for 35 and missed 3 games. Go ahead, though, Quan.
Well, let me tell you why. See, it ain't got nothing to do with Bryce. The coaching they're not going to allow him to throw those kind of passes. That's why.
That ain't but 225 yards a game.
Dave Canales.
Y'all say 25 a game.
Hold on a minute, go. Why won't they let him do that? In this day and age, when it's a passing league, a quarterback-driven league, why the fuck they won't let him do it?
Because the coaching staff, it ain't that. The coaching staff, we just went over this earlier, D'Angelo. I know you probably heard it. Red so eloquently pulled the numbers down for y'all and showed y'all the type of coach that a Ben Johnson is and where he ranked versus the Dave Canales and where he ranked. It's not the same. I didn't hear it. Okay, so what we basically effectively said is Dave Canales is a pedestrian play calling type of coach, in my opinion. That's why
he ain't calling plays. Dave ain't playing. Dave ain't calling plays no more. Dave ain't calling. They say Brad is. They say Brad is gonna open it up. They said Brad is gonna open it up.
He's putting his imprint on the offense. He got his imprint on.
Hey, Quantum,
open it up.
What's up?
Question then. So why did we draft Brazel if we not gonna be throwing the ball more? If he's
hold on. But this is the thing.
So he should get those yards then.
Right. But here's the thing. We always talk about Canales want to run the ball. Canales really don't want to run the ball. Canales,
he'll run the ball if it's working.
He'll run the ball.
He'll run it.
But
he don't want to run it. He wants to pass.
Yeah, right. He don't really want to run it. He runs it because he has to run it, but he really don't want to.
Yeah, if the run is working, he'll stick with it. But his mindset is to pass.
I don't even know what Dave Canales is. I don't even know what his whole true intent is with the offense because it's like to me.
You can't. You're not gonna know it right. You're never gonna know it right.
I don't think Dave Canales so far has established an identity with his offensive play calling yet. I don't think so. I think
Quantum. Every time, Quantum. I hear you, brother, but we had this debate earlier. When they opened up the playbook in the first couple of games, Bryce was tied first for turnovers, bro.
I think Canales, what he wants to do, I think he wants to pass to open up the run. You know, you have some coaches who want to run and open up the pass. I think Canales wants to throw the ball.
Man, at the end of the season, Canales opened up the playbook. Bryce would throw over 250.
He sure was. And he did it in the playoffs too. Thank you, driver. And he did it in the playoffs too. So don't say he can't throw the ball.
Against Seattle, he threw 54 yards against Seattle.
Yeah, he didn't have 200 against the Bucks.
You know why?
He might have. I think he did. No, he did. My bad. I think he did.
No one had yaks against Seattle. Seattle will hit you. You go straight down.
No.
Stafford put up numbers against that.
Right. Matt Stafford put up numbers against him. I don't want him.
Wait. That's a division game. You can't even count that. Those guys played
That's supposed to be even harder. That's supposed to be harder.
That's supposed to be harder. Hold on a minute. Let me say this. It was quarterbacks. It was other quarterbacks that threw for over 200 yards against Seattle. It was other quarterbacks that threw over 200 yards.
I'm sure.
But I guarantee you won't know. They won't know other quarterbacks that threw 54 yards. They won't know quarterback. They won't know other quarterbacks that threw 54 yards.
Is that what y'all saying? Dave Canales has no hand in it.
No, ain't nobody saying that.
Right. Bryce was overwhelmed that game.
D'Angelo did HH. D'Angelo just said it HH.
No. I think he would. I think he would know
Bryce
that.
was overwhelmed that game. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
No,
I don't think
Dave.
he was overwhelmed.
So Quantum, Dave's biggest problem is his inconsistency in play calling. I don't think he's a bad play caller. I just think it's inconsistent at times.
That's correct.
Kind of like Bryce.
It's just like Bryce. That's what I said, HH. I said that him and Bryce are probably the most two inconsistent guys at their position trying
that's
to
not
do
good.
it together.
That's not
good.
What
I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to say. They were
I'm
inconsistent
not
together.
gonna let y'all do Dave like that. It's Dave.
I like Dave. No. Don't get it wrong. But he was inconsistent at times. He was inconsistent at times.
Hold the fuck on.
Hold. Inconsistent.
Hey, Red in here.
Are you trying to read that money?
Yeah. Read the money for me, real.
All right, we got $2 super chat from West Coast Carolina. We got coaching ranking has nothing to do with arm strength.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely.
Man, Bryce, you throw the ball 60 yards easy.
I haven't seen
that.
But
I'm gonna tell you, I ain't seen it like that. That's right. I ain't seen it.
I mean, anybody can really throw it 60, but can you throw it accurately? That's a difference.
I don't know about that.
There you go.
No, I'm sure. No, driver. You can throw it 60. I'm pretty sure. Like an average athlete can throw it 60, but can you throw it accurately? There's a difference.
He said he brought up arm strength. Ain't nobody questioning Bryce arm strength, but y'all.
I bet
there's a bunch of analysts that on TV that says that they talk about his arm strength. Come on now, stop it.
No, they don't.
They say he has slightly above average arm strength. That's normally what they go around with.
Hey, let me ask you. Y'all think when he's trying to throw it deep like that ball gonna be like a javelin? You ever seen like those guys who throw their javelin, how they throw it up in the air?
That's what
Bryce that's how Bryce throws. That's a Bryce ball right there.
That's why his balls are easy to get caught in the wind. The way he throws, his balls get caught in the wind.
Yeah, why you think they deferred and against the Green Bay game? Cause it was windy that day.
Man, that was smart, nigga. Jordan Love threw 3 interceptions. He was throwing it in the wind.
He was throwing that bitch down the road. He was throwing it down the road.
Man, y'all crazy, man. Jordan Love threw the ball in the wind twice back to back. It should have been 2 picks in a row.
His balls was cutting right through that wind, driver. The wind was
one D'Angelo.
He threw a goddamn bomb. He threw a damn bomb to one of them receivers on the money.
Oh man, so y'all get up here a lot like that.
Oh, we went down there and scored. He come right back and scored.
Man, I ain't nigga. I watched the game.
Go watch the motherfucking game.
Nigga.
He broke up back with that motherfucking
man. Y'all can get up here hoopla how y'all want to, but I watched the motherfucking game. The nigga threw a ball right in the fucking wind. 50 yards.
Right, and he threw a touchdown. He threw a goddamn ball touchdown.
Man, the man threw 2 passes. He threw it deep. It caught the wind. Then he came back and threw it again. And it was an interception. Stop lying.
Absolutely.
Okay.
He did.
The fuck is y'all niggas
Trevon Merritt picked this stuff up.
You want to get up here, man?
Trevon Merritt picked him up half.
All quarterbacks throw interceptions, man.
Trevon Merritt picked him up.
It didn't have to do
the nigga threw the ball in the wind, man.
Jordan Love. What are you talking about? Motherfucker, you can't be a quarterback in Green Bay, goddamn it, for this many goddamn years and can't throw in the goddamn wind. That'd be Jordan Love. What the fuck is you talking about? Yeah,
man, bro.
You gotta have
y'all
Green Bay.
Y'all lose y'all fucking brain cells.
You gotta have a
man. Y'all need to cut that shit out,
Chicago.
Cut it out, man.
You gotta have a
You gotta have a Buffalo, man. Chicago, Green Bay, you got to have all. That's why.
Driver.
They can't scout quarterbacks like other teams. You got to be able to have a fucking arm when you playing them cities. Driver, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, driver, you play Madden?
I played for 1 year.
All right, so I'm not saying Madden's all everything. Why does Bryce have an 87 throw power? What are they basing that off of?
Man, that's a video game.
No, I'm just but why does it okay. So, but why do you have quarterbacks like, and I'm not saying he good, Anthony Richardson, he got it 96. What do you think they base that off of? Throw power.
I don't know. He only played one game.
Oh my God!
That's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking, what do you think they base those ratings off?
How the fuck do they? Hold on. So you telling me based on Anthony Richards' career, you saw that he throwing the ball that much power?
He got a strong arm.
Man, cut it out, man. Cut it out, man.
Come on, man. You sound retarded like Ronnie right now, Driver. Stop that shit. You know you ain't got to be good. Goddamn it, everybody knows Jamarcus Russell had a strong arm, but he was terrible.
Hey, man. D'Angelo, please don't talk to me, man. Talk to them nigga, man.
Come on, man. I'm talking to you right now.
No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Talk to them.
I'm talking to your goddamn ass. You goddamn act like you ain't got no goddamn.
You know that's bad. You know that's bad, Driver. You know that nigga ain't got no strong. You gonna argue about Bryce Armstrong? It's on his evaluation before the combine.
Yeah, when he got drafted, that was on his report. Slightly above average.
You being disingenuous, Driver. You know it. Stop that bullshit.
But the question is, can you win with Bryce's arm strength that he currently has? That's the question. Can you win with?
No,
well, we haven't. It hasn't been proven.
You haven't had a winning record yet, Quantum.
So like we don't.
Not on a consistent basis.
You can't.
Not on a consistent basis. Not on a consistent basis.
Quantum.
To a Super Bowl.
Quantum. Here's the question: how many of those 14 wins were based off of solely his arm? Maybe 5, 6.
I can't say that any of the wins were based solely off his arm. They were contributing factors, but solely that's a steep tall order to ask right there.
Can I just ask you? Is this a one-off?
Bryce is a motherfucking Ty Detmer. Goddamn it, that's who Bryce is. Ty motherfucking Detmer.
Come on, dude.
Am I ever going to see Bryce throw that?
God damn it, that's a great motherfucking analogy, Don.
No, it's not.
Quantum. When it comes to arm strength and all that, am I ever going to see him make that one Kyler Murray throw? You know what I'm talking about when he went to the left and threw that game when it passed like 50-something yards? I think it was a Hail Mary. Are we ever going to see
try Hail Marys with Bryce?
Not because
why don't we ever try Hail Marys?
That one against the Raiders. That one against the Raiders.
Right. Well, that's not who he is. I mean, we know that, right? But we got to realize the guy that we have can win games.
Hey, Quantum.
Given the circumstance.
But we can't quarterback sneak with this guy. We can't. If we need a Hail Mary, we can't throw a Hail Mary. Like, you see the limitation? Like,
that's a couple, yeah. But at the end of the day, you scheme him into other things around what he does. Is what you do.
No, there are scenarios where you need a quarterback sneak. There are scenarios where you need. Why do I have to put a tight end to do it?
Why not?
No, it sounds like to me the Quantum saying he needs the perfect scenario every time so he can. You know what I'm saying?
You need a scenario fitted for him, not perfect. Just one.
Yeah, I shouldn't need that with a number 1 overall pick though.
But sometimes you just need your quarterback just to make a play. Sometimes that happens.
I don't know how to help y'all guys get through the rest of the season, but you're going to have to. Because
we're going to find out.
You're going to find out this year what he's truly made of. You're going to have to sit through.
I already said what I think he's going to do, Quantum. I already said what I think he's going to do. I think it's going to be about the same numbers.
No, Quantum. No. You going to find out what he made of. You going to find out. We already know.
I know what he made of too.
We already know. We already moved the fuck home. We already know. We already moved the fuck home.
Oh no, Quantum. Sometimes I question you.
It's sad, man.
Quantum
is an optimistic guy, man. You can't hate on it.
Under contract, brother. That's all I'm saying. He's on the team. What can you do? He's here. Yeah, you act like we ask about you. What you're acting like is I'm going out and I'm a scout trying to find the quarterback, and I'm choosing Bryce. That's what you said.
Quarter. We made the playoffs, and these niggas shit in their pants, man. That's what they do. They still wiping their ass.
Making the playoffs with that shitty ass record is like getting a D in a fucking class. Yeah, you passed, but you barely got through.
They don't like
that's a standard.
They shit in their pants right now.
God,
he made the playoffs.
He on the squad, be good. You're gonna have to
So
let him
it's
play.
sad. Now look at it.
I didn't say nothing, Quantum. I'm thinking you as a martial artist. I'm thinking you will probably choose Bruce Lee over Chuck Norris. I'm just trying to believe it.
No, the heck I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going Chuck Norris, buddy. You know that.
Your own GM said that he wasn't happy with the 8-9 season.
Yeah.
He even said it. He said that was not the standard.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
He even said it.
Let me ask y'all a question.
He didn't mean to say that. He didn't mean to say that.
That's the competitor to him, Goat. The competitor to him didn't want that way. But I mean, hey, you gonna take it?
But he didn't mean to say it like that on live TV. I guarantee if he had a do over, he wouldn't have said it.
Wait a minute. Okay, well look. What happens if your play caller gets more aggressive? What happens then?
More picks and more fumbles.
Now you blaming the coach. Now you
blame him. I said I want to see him at his best too. Bryce can't be at his best to produce at a high level. The coach ain't. It's a simultaneous affair. They both have to be operating together. So Canales can't be calling these whack plays and expect Bryce.
He ain't the offensive coordinator no more, so he can't say that no more.
He ain't calling it no more. They done changed that.
That's what I'm saying. So now that's what I'm saying. Let the season play.
It'll be Izzy's fault, and they'll be looking for another. They'll be calling for another coordinator.
It'll be XL fault, Izzy fault, and Avero. That's the top three.
Dave Canales was a top 15
they love
producing offensive coach. You'd probably have better numbers out of Bryce. That's all I said. But he's not.
They love to talk shit about Avero.
Quantum, but how could you base his ability off of Bryce Young's play? I mean, we don't know what Canales
he put up top numbers with Baker.
I'm not saying. I said
Baker was a 4,000-yard passer with Dave.
I'm saying this. Like you keep saying, it's like. I mean, I know they say together, but
even with that.
But I'm just simply saying, Quantum. It's like Bryce he's really just been terrible, especially when it comes to production. What can Canales do, especially when you admit he's got limitations? You can't call the perfect play every time. You know that.
Yeah, I mean,
nobody called it perfect.
Nobody did.
Y'all affirm me.
Yeah, these people get paid too much money to stop what you're doing.
Yeah.
Andy Reid don't even call the perfect play.
Yeah, because a lot of the times Mahomes have to like make something happen. Sometimes that shit don't be there. He has to make shit happen.
I'll be right back, y'all.
The defensive coordinators, they get paid too.
Yeah. Tom Brady was telling you, man, like what's all boy the Saints used to have? What's that coach the Saints used to have? He was a defense coordinator. Can't remember his damn name.
Dennis Allen.
He used to say he said that Joker kept him up at night with his schemes. He had problems with it.
Yeah. I always say it just comes down to ability. It's good to have some coaches here and there, but at one point you got to have the guy that can execute it. You
got ability. Good coaching makes it even better.
Because I mean, coaching can only take you so far. At some point, you gotta have it. Yeah, and that goes for any sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at Mike Thomas. Mike Thomas, he never had a losing record. But after he didn't have no quarterback to get him over the top, he did all he could fucking do.
That's crazy. We never got that man a quarterback.
I hear when some guys say it's coaching on here and there, but it's like that's not the ultimate be all. Just because one coach is successful over here don't mean they're gonna be successful somewhere else. Like, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. That's how it works.
They gonna realize that in Pittsburgh. They were calling for Mike Head. They gonna see now.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm hoping. Like, if they said they fired, let's just say Canales got fired. I mean, I don't know if he would come there. They said, Mike Tomlin, the job is yours. Yeah. Yeah, y'all Panthers are gonna be in good hands.
except for
We get
Mike
Mike
Tomlin,
Tomlin. We get Mike
that wouldn't work.
I
That wouldn't
say
work.
I know it wouldn't happen because I know the
He would have
scenario.
wanted to
I
take
know
the
the
power from
scenario
Mike
over
Hayes.
there. Yeah, I
Yeah, he
know.
would have wanted
I
power from
know. I
Mike
know the
Hayes.
scenario. I'll just say if it
Yeah,
happened. If it happened.
he would have wanted a
I know the
motherfucking
story.
car. But man, we get Mike Tomlin and a motherfucking new quarterback.
Mike is
Oh
too much
my
of an
god.
alpha. He's too much of an alpha.
Oh yeah. Oh
Now
yeah.
it's just
We
a
get
fact
Mike
when he was
Tomlin.
over there.
They like to say if don't real. If we get Mike Tomlin and a new quarterback, I lose my motherfucking mind.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a possibility. I just know
That would
him and
shock the
Tepper
hell out
got
of
some
me.
bad blood.
No, it ain't because Tip was one of the ones that wanted Tomlin out the first go round.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
lose
say
my
I knew
motherfucking
it probably wouldn't happen.
You talking about acting a fool that year right there. Woo, Lord.
But yeah, that did
Smith.
happen right then and there. I'm like, yeah,
Oh
y'all know
my
y'all in great
God.
hands.
Damn. I'm gonna go ape shit.
Yeah. That would be
Yeah,
nice.
I'm putting that, but I'm
That would
putting
be
that as a
nice.
requirement though. I mean,
Tomlin and a
once
new
he's
quarterback.
gone, burn that jersey. They gotta burn them jerseys. I want to see people burning them jerseys.
They ain't
Man,
burning them
Pittsburgh
jerseys.
fans don't realize how good they had it.
No, they don't.
Jokers ain't had a
They
losing
don't.
season in what? I
Hey,
can't even remember.
but
Since the 90s?
Since
when they
Cal,
come
since
over
Bill
here
Cal.
when they come on this side of a losing record, when y'all bring your ass over here for years, come
Yeah,
on,
you
bring
really
your
about to
ass over
stress out.
Bring your ass over here. Bring your ass
I
over
think
here
the
to
last
Arlene.
time they had a losing record was Bill Cowher
Look
last
that
year.
up.
I think Bill Cowher
Yeah.
last year was the last time they had a losing record.
Bring your ass over here. Bring your ass over
I
this
think that's
side
when
of
they
the
got Ben.
tracks.
They got Roethlisberger. 2003 was the last time they had a losing record.
Yeah, that was the last time they had a losing record. When they got Big B.
Bro, I was in high school. I was a junior in high school. I'm 40 now. That's crazy.
Right? That's great, right?
The motherfuckers complaining over it. Man, that's standards, man. People got so used to losing
they're
over
Super
here.
Bowl City, bro.
We go to the playoffs 8-9, they lose their damn mind.
Yeah, they're Super Bowl City.
Bring your ass over to this side of the track.
I think if we would have finished the season 10-7 and outright run the division, nobody would have complained. Nobody would have complained. You earned it, positive record. But 8-9, and you needed somebody else to win. I don't.
I wouldn't complain. My thing was I wanted to see Bryce grab the bull by the horn them last two regular season games. I didn't want us to fall in. I didn't want us to fall in just by happenstance and get the play. I wanted Bryce to say, "Okay, we finna go get this bitch." He didn't do it.
And he would have did that. Couldn't say shit. Couldn't say shit.
Right. I wouldn't have said shit, but he didn't do that.
He can't turn the switch on to King Kong. You know what I'm saying? He can't turn that switch. He ain't got that switch.
And here's the thing: people talk about the playoff performance. Okay, but what did he have to lose? If we lost the game, which we did, nobody's on. We were 8-9. We were expected to lose to the Rams, right?
Right.
Now if we would have came there and won.
We was playing with house money at that point.
Right, exactly. You had nothing to lose. First playoff game in how many years? You had nothing to lose.
Right.
So he should have told him, man, I'm gonna come out slanging this motherfucker, but he can't. That ain't him. That ain't his thing.
He ain't got that in him.
He ain't got that King Kong switch. He ain't got that switch.
I mean, he showed he didn't have it. I mean, he had, like I said, 30 seconds, 3 timeouts, and he didn't gain a yard.
Not 1 yard. But we're gonna blame Jimmy Horn on a drop, which Greg Olsen said wasn't a good throw. But
yeah. I mean, I argue with a guy. I try to put in layman's terms, like if you got a guy that hasn't even touched the ball like that, why would you pass the ball?
That's a person that's never played receiver, man. If you play receiver, right? Any of y'all play receiver, you got to get involved early. You just can't go out there on the last drive. All right, you got to catch the catch of all catches. I mean, come on, man. Now that was 10, okay, different. But this is Jimmy Horn. He's like 5th or 6th on the roster. Come on, man.
Hey, I had an argument with a guy. Goat said, I thought it's like come to basketball. You're not going to pass the ball to a guy that hasn't even taken a shot. You just put him in the game. You're not going to
And he can't get mad if he miss it. Man, he missed the open shot. Motherfucker ain't been in the game.
There ain't no coach in the NBA gonna call timeout, draw up a play for a motherfucker just come off the bench. Ain't gonna happen, bro.
No.
I want you to take the last shot.
No.
What the
And he
fuck?
argued with me saying, so you answer to an open man. Hell
That's
no, you
stupid
don't.
as fuck. That's stupid as fuck.
I was like, he better be Robert Orr. You know what I'm
You gotta be
saying?
Steve Kerr, Robert
That's
Horry,
crazy.
Derek Fisher, one of them jokers.
Look. That's what I was just thinking to myself. Shit, listen, Robert Orr. That's what I was just saying to myself.
But he got
And but
significant
still,
playing time though.
Yeah, but Robert Orr did play. He played. He didn't get a lot. I mean, he
yeah,
ain't like
he
He was,
played,
but
but
he was notorious for taking that last ice in your vein shot. But he was out there playing.
But
I'm
you were
talking about a
comfortable
nigga
with that.
roll out the motherfucking bench,
cold on
take
the
his
bench.
goddamn sweats off, and take the last shot. Ain't a coach
Yeah.
in the NBA gonna draw no shit up like that. Now one,
Hell
not
no.
now.
I guarantee you Jimmy was
NBA,
not the first option on that play.
yeah, and
never
that's why I don't
happened.
blame him. And then it was a bad place ball too. Like he said, you gotta
But you
get some
know what?
touches in the game.
But y'all know a lot of Bryce fans. They don't like Jimmy because of that. Just because they don't
They
like
will
Jimmy.
turn on you. If anybody
They
makes Bryce look, they will turn on
done
him.
with
They will
Jimmy.
turn on him.
They done with Jimmy.
A lot of
They
a lot of
done with
Bryce
Jimmy.
fans
Yep.
don't want Jimmy no more because of that one
Yep.
drop. Believe it or
They
not.
done with Jimmy. Damn
Yep.
sure is.
And
They done with
then
Jimmy.
the ball was thrown at his ankle. It wasn't like it was the best pass in the world. You know
Those
what I'm
are
saying?
hard catches to make, man. I'm telling you. Is it
That's
impossible?
how they
No,
got.
but
They got done with the Philadelphia game. They done with XL, and that
Yep.
game there they done with Jimmy.
Yep.
and
See
they
how
done
it
with all the
happened?
tight ends. They done with all the tight ends.
Yep. Doing all tight end. Fuck Frank. Fuck all the coaches. Canales, he on thin ice because that motherfucker. God damn,
Jokers
man.
don't like Evero.
Yeah, oh man. Motherfuckers say the dumbest shit about Evero. Just the dumbest shit about Evero.
I mean, it's just let's even go revisit that last drive. J.C. Horn was out. I think Derrick Brown too, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think both of them was out. Well, and at least I know J.C. Horn was. They asked him, why they playing 10 yards deep against the number one offense? Who makes an argument like that?
If them motherfucking players was out, we don't know the reason for it. If they was out, ain't no
I
way you
think
gonna
J.C.
play
Horn
man.
had a concussion.
He had a concussion.
Yeah. If JC out, who else gonna play man? Who gonna play man on anybody?
That's my
Who you
point,
trust to
though.
play man?
I'm not putting Sean Smith weight on no damn man coverage.
We had
And
a
it ain't like
chance.
you just
We had
had
a
one. They had
chance.
Fluka and they had my man the other wide receiver, Hall of Fame.
We had a chance to draft Will Johnson. We didn't go get him. Could have had him on the damn squad.
Man, we could have we could have put Allen on this motherfucker this year. We didn't do it. That's why I lost faith in all the motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, we had no business not getting at least one of those quarterbacks late in the third or fourth round.
Yeah, because we had the pick. We actually had the pick for Will Johnson. We had the damn pick.
Like
and
you're
a
quarterback, but you want to get Brazzle. Like, come on, man. Wide receiver room is
Hey,
not the weak
y'all
point of
can
the
say what
team.
it is. You know they catering to Bryce. They trying to say, hey, the job is yours without saying it. Because any other competent organization would have brought in competition, like legit competition, and take this spot. We all know what it is.
They bring competition for every position, every single position, but the quarterback
except
position.
the quarterback. That's why they say Bryce is the best thing on our team. Yeah, he's the best thing on our team because he ain't got nobody back there.
Yeah.
He ain't
What's
nobody
the other
back
options?
there.
Well, yeah, if you don't draft the other options, what you got?
What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all.
That's why, D'Angelo, when you say that about Canales, this and that, I don't give a fuck if he leave or not. You know what I'm saying? Because there ain't no motherfucking way I'm going to sit there in the motherfucking meeting with the owner or any damn body else and not voice my opinion.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me tell you, I still feel like Canales. I feel like Canales ain't really sold. He ain't sold on Bryce Young like that.
I know he ain't out. I know he not. But I say that's his fault right there. What I'm saying.
He's not an argumentative guy. He's not an alpha. He's not gonna say shit.
So that means the DNA of the team is pussy. I done told y'all
You saw what happened with Frank. Frank said, I can't do it. He got the fuck about it.
He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it, man. Like, I got to do all these different things just to make, man. I wanted a quarterback who I could put it in, give him a couple of plays, and then let him go for what he know. Shit like that, man.
I mean, I give Frank. He tried. It's just when he found out that owner was going to pick that QB, and then he came from an owner. You know what I'm saying? What he was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? He's zoned out. He was in there.
What he expected, he didn't get it, boy. And
yeah, I'm just saying when he tried to make Bryce work, but then he said how the owner was meddling and all that. He's zoned out.
That's why Chipper got mad. I bet Frank said it. He said, "I told you."
Hey, go. This is what I don't want to hear now. We don't make the damn playoff, and CJ Stroud make the playoff for the 4th time. I want them to shut the fuck up with that CJ Stroud shit. I want them to shut the fuck up.
Go ahead. Get ready for that.
You know what I'm saying?
They might well get ready to shut the fuck up then. Because he going to the motherfucking playoff.
He going to the playoff. And they still try to find something bad about that. It's like, what? What?
Hey, bro,
they only doing that because
I mean,
go ahead. Sorry.
I was saying, I heard like people try to compare Bryce stats to CJ this past year. I was like, bro, y'all know CJ missed like 3 to 4 games, right? And dudes come up my head talking about like, nah, this and that. It was the team, it was the defense.
Listen,
wide receivers hurt. All kinds of shit.
Thing. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Go. I was going to say that, Go.
They'll say I'm making an excuse off that. No offensive line.
Y'all know CJ Stroud had more yards than Bryce, and he missed like 4 games.
Yeah,
that's what I said. Yes. That's what I said.
Yes. Hey, they started counting his picks. He threw picks. Yeah, he threw picks. Okay, so what? That's a quarterback, you know, hey, they're going to throw picks. So what? You know? He still played better than Bryce Young. He's still been to the play. All he knows
because they. But hold on. But they don't take into consideration that the Texas O-line was sorry too. That's why they got a whole.
Oh, but they love to bring out Bryce Young's rookie year O-line though.
Man,
the Texans got a whole new O-line this year because that damn O-line.
Yeah, I mean, this past year for the Texans, I'm asking.
That O-line got that boy a concussion. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I ask for the Texans? Didn't they only have one weapon? That was their wide receiver because I know
he missed games. Nico
was out like 4-5 games. Nico missed like 4-5 games.
Nico was hurt.
They just getting Tank Dell back. They just getting him back. He been gone for almost 2 years.
They're gonna have a solid core, and their defense already straight.
They ain't gotta worry about that on the defense.
Don't even worry about straight and
Don't even worry about the defense. Don't even worry about it.
I like their defense. I love watching their defense play.
But it trips me out that you're a hater if you don't like Bryce, but then you hate on motherfuckers that came out with Bryce and doing way better than him, and just like what the hell is that? I can't get on that. I can't get aboard to that. Right. I'm sorry.
You know, it'd be like dudes ranking quarterbacks, like like what y'all do. And I seen they had like these quarterbacks better than Bryce Young. I don't know who they are. But they was ranking on all those Bryce fans, and you just hating on Bryce. You just hating. I'm like, bro, every quarterback he named on there, I mean, the only ones they could argue was basically Tyler Show and Kyler Murray, which was crazy to me because it's like I think they're both better.
Should Tyler Show gonna be better than Bryce? I'm sorry.
I mean, I believe so because one thing that helped him out, he stayed in college so young, so long. He understands coverages. He's basically another Niggas.
Yeah. Look, I saw something where they brought and Goat, don't say nothing, but they brought Jack Plummer back, right? The practice squad, right? Now I went and looked at Jack Plummer in that UFL. Dog, he was ripping. I mean, I know it's the UFL, but he was ripping it apart. Man only had 1 interception.
Nah, they talking about us. They talking about us getting that Texas Tech quarterback from the supplemental draft. They've been rambling that crap.
Really?
Yeah, because I guess he couldn't get that last year of eligibility, so he got to come out in the supplemental draft
out this year. But that's what I want.
He got that year. He got that last year eligibility, but the Big 12 talking so much shit. The Big 12 trying to, they was gonna ban it.
I'm not trying to get no quarterback this year, man. Just get our guy next year.
He just said, "Fuck it."
I'm talking about this.
I'd rather have him. I'd rather have our guy sitting there waiting, man.
Or you just do like the Steelers. They've been drafting guys. They got what Will Howard and damn Allar. And you got old ass Rodgers. So if the shit don't work out, they can still go get somebody.
That's the part what I'm talking about.
But that's the formula right there. Because they're not gonna see what they're not gonna do. They're not gonna trade Cam Hayward for a quarterback. They're not gonna trade.
Don't do that.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna trade 2 years a #1 draft pick. They don't do that. They're not gonna move. They're gonna let it fall to them, and they're gonna get the guy. Bam! They're gonna hit on somebody. All them quarterbacks they're gonna make it work.
Let me tell you, Atlar here in the future is going to be the starter over there at Pittsburgh. Y'all do know that, right?
He might play some this year if Rodgers get hurt.
If Rodgers get hurt or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all keep forgetting about Will though.
Will Howard won a championship, so I mean, shit, he ain't no bum.
No, I ain't saying he no bum now. They both good, man. They both good. And see, that's what Carolina put all their eggs in one fucking basket with that goddamn Bryce Young. All of it.
Yeah, I don't get that. It wouldn't hurt to get a third, fourth round, fifth round quarterback.
Let me get a third round quarterback.
You gonna go sign fucking Kenny Pickett?
Swallow my pride. Hey, go. As an owner, I'm gonna swallow my pride. If he don't work and he don't look good, hey, we transition and move this guy on and then give him some fair playing time, and let's see how he works. But sometimes these owners, they gotta swallow their pride, man. They don't want to do that.
They know, Howard. They know. They gotta know. They gotta know.
Man, Dan Morgan played football at the highest level. He was a good ass linebacker. That motherfucker know.
He know. He know. I told you, Dan. They laughed at me, but I was watching football then, and I'm pretty sure.
Brett Tellers definitely know.
Listen, Dan Morgan was our first Luke Kuechly. They got injured by the same type of injury. They kept knocking themselves out by hitting the motherfucker. Knocking themselves out. No, they made Morgan retire. They made him quit. Just like they made Kuechly quit.
Because
that's all he was doing.
He said, I ain't staying here for this shit.
No, Kuechly doctors told him to do that.
No, I mean, that was part of it, but also like what Matt Rule had going on, he was like, nah, I'm not doing that.
I mean,
Matt Rule went to that damn crazy, what that 3-3-5?
Yeah.
Lou don't want a part of that.
He'd probably try to play 1 or 2 more years if we was contending for a championship. If we were Super Bowl bound, I guarantee you.
Man said 3. No, man.
You know
Luke is a
what?
4-3 linebacker, man.
A 4-3 linebacker who likes to roam around. Kuechly wants to be able to see that play and react to it. He don't want to be sitting there with all this, you need to get in, nah, man, fuck that. Okay? You ain't got to do all that with Kuechly. Kuechly knew to play before them guys even snapped the damn ball. That was retarded.
I ain't worried about the defense this year. I'm not worried about it.
I think we got good players, right? But I just don't. I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. We just don't.
I mean, I'm with you, Howard. I don't know. I mean, you expect them to be good, but
man,
offense is not pulling their weight.
But can we really say the offense though, or is it that guy? Because I don't have no issue with the running back. Well, I mean, the running back room is kind of.
That's his unit. That's his unit, though.
No, I'm saying is like if you look at each position group, right? The receiving core is not an issue. I don't think it's an issue. The offensive line is not an issue. The tight ends, they might say they're not good. I don't think they're an issue. Now the running back room, I'm a little, iffy on because we don't know what Brooks is going to look like with his injuries. Chuba, he gets hurt here and there. They don't never give ETN a chance.
A chance, with XL. Besides the drop passes he had as a rookie,
he ain't been dropping no passes.
Let me remind you, Ted also had 8 goddamn drop passes too as a rookie. Let's not forget that. But he had more
than that.
He had more than that.
I think it was like 10.
Okay, 10. Okay, so Bryce is the reason with that XL shit.
He just had the production. Well, so Ted's problem was he kept trying to do all those one-hand catches. Man, just secure the ball. And he's a rookie though.
XL only had 2 drops last year. Only 2.
You can't use that drop shit with XL. Now you want to say his awareness be off? He don't be focused.
I don't know, man.
Let me tell y'all something. They talking about Bryce go somewhere and ball out. That's never gonna happen. Bryce
That's
Young,
I
never
don't
gonna
care if
after
he
he
happen.
did.
graduates, is not gonna go nowhere and ball out.
Nah,
You
he ain't
know who
balling
gonna
out
go
nowhere.
somewhere? You know somewhere who? You know
XL,
somebody who gonna go and ball out?
XL,
Thank you,
XL,
thank
Yep.
you,
XL,
thank you,
XL,
thank you, thank you,
XL.
thank you,
I'm
thank
telling
you.
you now, and I'm gonna
Worrying
tell
about the
y'all.
wrong motherfucker one. You worrying
You
about the
Hey,
better
wrong
be careful.
motherfucker
He
one.
might go to a divisional
I'm gonna
opponent.
tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all now. Don't fuck around and we lose XL to the Saints.
Or he
And
goes
they
to the
got that.
Falcons
They
or
got
some
that
shit.
goddamn rookie. That rookie wide receiver and him on that goddamn field. Don't fuck around and that happens. XL
Yeah.
will eat our
Hey,
ass a
it be
goddamn
who
live,
them.
boy.
They gonna trade him. You better trade him to the AFC. You better put him over there.
They better
Don't.
get him out of there. Don't give him.
Put him over the
Okay.
AFC.
And you know what? Without them good quarterbacks over there, he really gonna ball out.
Oh my God!
Give
They
him to
gonna show
Josh
you how to
Allen.
use
Give him to
that.
Josh Allen. See what happens.
Oh no, you don't. Shit! Don't give him. Please don't.
That nigga go to Buffalo, man.
I don't want Josh to win no championship.
Him and Ed Oliver be riding horses together.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah.
Yeah, even give him the your boy in Tennessee. Man, what's that?
Cam Ward.
Yeah, give him Cam Ward. Shit. He had 3,000 yards last year as a rookie. And that team was terrible.
I think Cam got a top wide receiver this year.
They picked up
What's
that Wan'Dale Robinson.
Yeah, that's good. That was good for
Yeah,
him.
so they got Ridley, you got Tate, and then they got, I think, didn't they pick up Robinson from
they
the
got
Giants?
Robinson,
They got a little nice receiving core over there.
Yeah.
His old line is what they need help at. That old line is terrible.
And don't let him come out in his second year and ball out over Bryce Young again.
He going to.
Bryce Young. That's nothing.
All these quarterbacks do.
That's light work.
I guarantee you Cam Ward had 3,800 yards or more this year.
I can see it. I can see it now.
He missed the last game and had a bad O-line and still got 3,000 this year.
Yeah, more
passing yards. Just watching him play. He can throw the ball deep and he can put that ball on the screen. You know what I'm saying? He can put the ball where only his wide receivers.
Who want to bet that? Who want to bet that? Who want to bet that?
Bet what?
That Cam Ward had more yards than Bryce Young.
Oh, he gonna have that.
He had more this year.
He already had more. He had more than them this year going by. What the hell you talking about?
Bryce Young got it.
I tell you this. Whoever asked that. Now I'll tell you this. With the wide receiving core, and I'm on record saying it. I feel like just eye and looking at height and size and hands and all that. I think Bryce Young should have one of the best wide receiving core. He should. But he just don't fit that. He don't fit it.
Yeah.
He just don't fit it. Another quarterback need to be there and targeting all these wide. Who is it? The backup quarterback we had that just left.
Andy Dalton.
No, when Andy Dalton out there, Andy Dalton didn't see a name or nothing. He just saw numbers and he just threw the ball to whoever was open when he was on the field. He spread the ball around now. When we played what was that? Year before last, we played what was the Raiders?
At 30-something years old, though, Howard, Andy bigger and stronger and can push it down the field better than Bryce can. But Andy ain't got the tools no more. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was just saying how he. I was just saying how he did it. You get another quarterback back there.
Yeah, but see, you got motherfuckers around here. Andy don't look like Trent. I don't give a fuck about Andy Dalton. If they the
38 years old. He don't give a shit.
Nigga,
old man.
You know this guy ain't. You know what I'm saying? The guy going forward. Come on now.
You could put Jameis Winston back there with our receivers, and you would see more.
Yeah. Oh boy, Jamin don't mind flinging that ball.
Gonna take a shot. He don't give a fuck.
But see, we're not sitting there saying that Jameis is going to be the quarterback going forward or whatever.
No, of course not.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put insert me a bridge quarterback so I can make it to next year. You know what I'm saying? 2027 draft. That's
look there. Now that nigga right there, that nigga is a gunslinger, boy. God damn, boy. Boy, that's a gunslinger right there.
If y'all have a top 5 draft pick next year, y'all can get that guy easy. I think y'all be a 10 or 12 win team that next following year.
Tepper got to swallow his pride, man. Because I promise you, our general manager. I know they see good shit in that damn draft, and they be wanting to itch to get it so bad. But
I mean, we gotta see if they're gonna follow the mold or really go against it. Because I mean, either way, if you don't get that guy,
man, if you sitting in the top 10, ain't no reason you ain't get no quarterback.
If y'all can see what went down last year, okay, y'all saw the blueprint, right? So there wasn't no sexy picks, there wasn't no big names, there wasn't no Arch Mannings or nothing like that in the draft. So he went with what they told him because he don't know football. He went with what they told him. You remember he kept saying, if not unless Freeland's there, Freeland's there. See, they done had meetings and shit, and they told him, and they sold him on the idea of say, look here, man. They ain't no that guy in here. They ain't no big name. We gotta have type dude that we gonna think we gonna get or whatever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna draft because they were looking at Monroe Freeland and whoever else they were looking at when they had tunnel vision. That's all they wanted.
The tackle from Florida. The tackle from
Florida. Yeah. Yes, sir.
The other because they named them. Okay. So what they said was this right here. This is what they said, and this is what they did. They said, look, this is how we're going to do this. To save money. It was all financial. To save money, because we're spending too much money, this offensive line bleeding, whatever. And they sold him on that idea. Going forward for the future, this is how this thing going to look. And he said, okay, he signed off on it. Now, when there's a year that there's a goddamn sporty orty, you know what I'm saying? Good looking, whatever there, where he can that he can come in and beat that drum and all that shit. He gonna make that pick. That's his pick right there. That's gonna be all him.
If we have a top 10 pick, he gonna make that quarterback pick.
He gonna make that. Yeah. And he gonna sign the big name, whoever. You understand what I'm saying? So whatever the media say, you know what I'm saying? Number one, this is the media darling, this and that. They ain't gonna make that pick right there. They gonna make that.
I'm hoping it's Mensa. Let it be Mensa.
I guess when you're an owner, shit, you can make all the mistakes you want. Shit, nobody can fire you.
Because he's making money, Howard. He ain't been ever since he became the owner.
Look here, nobody can fire
$10 billion more. He ain't losing money
because he made a mistake with Rule. You know, he made a big mistake with that.
That's a coaching mistake. He don't give a fuck about that because that just cost him some money. So he don't give a damn. He got plenty of that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't go against the cap. None of that shit right there.
And you can fix that quick. Yeah, you pick the wrong quarterback, you stuck with that for years.
No. You know what? Only thing I'm going to say about that was all right in the Rule era, I think, was they drafted. Did they get Derek Brown, right? They got Derek Brown.
Yeah, they drafted that all defensive draft he did.
Yeah, he didn't step because and you know what that was, Howard? He didn't step in. See, Matt Rule was his guy once again. That he went out there to Texas and begged him and jumped in front of New York and every damn thing for him. So he gave him the time, he gave him total roster control and everything. Then he said, I'll never do that again. Y'all remember he said that at the podium. I never do that again.
No, he never do it again for real.
And he never had. He never gave a head coach that much motherfucking say so.
There's not a problem with doing that as long as you get a coach that's established. You don't get a college coach.
No. He met with a Harbaugh in San Diego, and he said he wanted a roster control. He said,
that's why he didn't do it with Harbaugh.
That's why he didn't do it.
Man, that was a mistake. I would let it.
He said he'd never do it.
That was a mistake.
That's what y'all gotta understand.
You bring somebody like Harbaugh and you let him do what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah, but the mistake was he picked the wrong motherfucking guy.
Yeah. Let me tell you,
see what I'm saying?
Matt Rule never get another job in NFL ever. He ain't never going.
He gave him his one and only chance.
That was on Tep. Tep picked the wrong guy. That was on Tep.
And then you messed up by freaking signing Bridgewater and then let him walk after 1 year when he could have just been the bridge quarterback.
After 1 damn year. And paid him.
It wasn't really a bad year.
No. They fucked up before then. They should have let Cam finish his contract.
Of course. Yeah,
It's what
this year the road out. But my thing is, if you look at Bridgewater's numbers that 1 year, we had 5 wins, but man, we were in every single game.
It was trending up. It was trending up. Yeah.
He had 2 1,000-yard receivers.
But why
you
that
know
happened?
what?
See, that,
You know
that
why
was
they got
Matt
mad
Rule.
at?
That was
You
Matt
know why
Rule.
they got mad they got mad at Bridgewater because he was saying things like
he called him out.
Yeah, he was like, damn, we don't even do
we don't do goal line work. They ain't
goal
do goal
line or nothing, man.
Goal line
You
work.
know they paid him an extra $10 million to shut his mouth up and just walk off.
Yeah.
They gave him
When Joe
$10
Brady-
more million to shut up.
When Joe Brady was stealing in motherfucking plays and shit, Teddy was like, fuck this shit. He audible out that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause he said that none of them motherfuckers didn't have no motherfucking they ain't had no experience. They ain't know what the fuck they were doing.
And then
That's
with
why they got
Cam,
rid of Teddy. It wasn't Teddy play.
Tepper went back and got Cam, and and paid him $10 million, and then left it up to Rule and say, "Hey man, you want to keep this guy? Give him a training camp and shit like that." Rule, no.
Well,
He always had something against Cam and Cam any goddamn way.
Howard actually he didn't go back and get him because Cam said that on an interview. He said Matt Rule called him. See, Tep so goddamn motherfucking stubborn. He didn't call Cam.
I thought Cam said he went straight. He said when he came there, he went straight to Tepper house. He didn't even go nowhere else. He didn't even meet Rule yet.
He went to Tepper house, but if you let Cam, you listen to that. I can't remember what interview it was. He said Cam said he was feeding his kids. Cam was doing an interview. Cam said, "I'm feeding my kids." He didn't know nobody was calling or whatever. He said he looked at the thing and said Matthew Rule. Looked at the telephone. Matt Rule called him. Tep told Matt Rule to call him.
Okay. Tep made him do it then.
Yeah, Tep told him to do it.
Because Rule didn't want his ass.
No. Tep, no, what I'm saying is, see, Tep was the one that fucked Cam over. What I mean by fucking Cam over is they waited to after the draft and all that shit during the COVID
That was
years.
fucked up, man. That was a fucked up move to do that to somebody, boy.
When all the jobs
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Cause see,
that was fucked up, boy.
Cause see, Cam asked what that motherfucker Rivera. He asked Ron, "Why y'all come get me?" He said, "We had already done spent our money."
That was in Washington, though. That's when.
But what I'm saying, hold on, D'Angelo. What I'm saying is that was the deal. See, they had done waited till all the time. See, he asked Ron because I was like, damn, Ron should have picked him up. They had already spent their money.
They already done spent the money. Ron wanted them there now.
No, he didn't. Ron full of shit though. That Ron full of shit with that. Cause if
Ron wanted Cam, now that's what I was about to say. That's all Ron wanted, man. That's all
Ron wanted Cam. He could have got him.
Fellas.
He could have got him. He could have got him. But during that time,
we got to be honest for a second here, bro. It was over for Cam.
Why was it over?
Can we just be honest here?
I can't be honest because he never had a. Let me. Can I ask you something? 3 seconds before you say anything.
Howard, hold on. Just be honest. From the time that he got that injury, he was never the same player ever again.
That's fact.
But
hold on, Howard. I know this is Howard. Now you got to understand. I know this is your guy, right? I know this is your guy.
Right.
So I'm asking you to be honest here.
I'm going to be honest if you let me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now he was forced to go ahead and get off this goddamn field, which he should have been years before when he was injured. They should have been said, "Get your ass off this field and go get your ass straight."
Yeah.
Now when he do it, hold up. But when he did do it, told by his owner, Tepper, you go get healthy.
Right.
You go straight.
I know all of that. Yeah.
Okay. Guess what? Guess what they did? They lied to him.
Howard, I'm not talking about what the ownership did.
Okay, so now,
I'm talking about
he goes
Cam
to
as
New
a
England,
player
right?
and his physical ability, Howard.
Right.
It was
He goes to New England, and I don't know if you kept up with New England record. That was COVID time, anyways. A lot of players didn't play. You just had to play. If you decided to play football, you had to play what was on the field. That's it.
Okay.
Cam did that. Had a 7 and 9 record with nothing.
Howard, that ain't shit.
Hold up, but I'm just saying with nothing. New England, just about the whole offensive line opted not to play. He was playing with one damn wide receiver. Guess who that was? Bird. Fucking Bird. But he still had 7 wins under the conditions.
Howard, Cam
That's
Newton
all
was
I'm
not the
saying.
same player by any stretch of the
I
imagination.
understand we all going to get old. We're not going to be the same. Our old lady going to tell us that. You ain't the same man you've
not
been.
because he was
You
old,
ain't the same
but
man
because
you've
he got
been
injured, Howard.
10,
Because he
5
got
years
injured.
ago.
Howard, if the Panthers would have continued, he wasn't. But if the Panthers would have continued with Cam Newton, we may not have even been in the situation we in right now.
And
that's been the problem with this franchise. They hold on to some players too long, and then they get rid of some players maybe too early.
Yeah.
But it was over for him.
I don't know. I just can't say that. Because, and then another thing too, to his defense.
He had 2,600 yards in New England. That was it,
but that was COVID. That was COVID time. That was COVID time. That was COVID.
He had caught COVID.
Man.
Shit, that's what
It was COVID. He had to leave.
Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about the same Cam Newton that we witnessed carry college and NFL teams?
Yes, we're talking about the same one. Listen, you know he missed a couple of days over there in New England for COVID too. Same thing. And came back.
Not only can he not carry a team anymore, which is something we've seen him do since we've seen him, he wasn't the same passer anymore.
Let me ask you. Let me. Well, 2,000 something yards during COVID time. I mean, that's not bad to me. Especially if you ain't got all your superstars. Hold up. Especially if you ain't got
Cam Newton, Howard,
all of your superstars or nothing on that field. Them guys opted not to play ball. So you got to remember that part too. That is a big deal. But like Cam said, give me not 3-3. Be fair. You gonna tell me it's over, but you ain't none of these teams gave me a camp. New England didn't give him a camp. Hold up. New England didn't give him a camp, and Carolina Panthers didn't give him a camp.
Right. Now we made the playoffs last in 2017, right? Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Before last year. In the 2017 season, he had 3,300 yards, Howard. We were already declining. And I got to remind you, with as much as I love Cam Newton, Howard, it was over. He wasn't the same guy anymore.
I can't. I just ain't going to agree with that. I just don't think he had.
I agree with you, bro.
I just don't think that he was given a fair shot, and I believe he did too much for Carolina to handle him like that. You know, he just did too much.
He was growing as a passer that year, so he got hurt. But like I said, when old buddy hit his throwing shoulder, that was it. It took everything out.
No. But guess what? But guess what, though?
If y'all remember watching him play, do y'all remember how many passes was sailing and how many passes?
He admitted that. He admitted that he was playing hurt.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm saying he admitted that. I'm saying he was admitted that he was hurt and he was still out there playing. And like I said, the coaches knew that. They still sat right there, and they should have sat his ass down.
They should have, but that's not what happened. And things happened the way that they did, Howard. That's why I'm telling you. Regardless the coaches or front office, he wasn't the same.
Got hurt. But after that Super Bowl year, before Cam got hurt, Cam was on a record of being an MVP until he got hurt at Pittsburgh game.
I remember that.
So when he got hurt, that's what hurt is hurt. You're injured. That means you're not at your 100%.
I'm not speaking for Howard. I think what Howard was saying, once he got hurt, because before he got hurt, everybody agreeing right now.
Yeah, he was on MVP.
Record breaker. So once he got hurt right there, the organization said, sit your ass down and you come back 100% or best you can get. And
that's what Ron Rivera
Hold on, y'all. He tried to rush himself back because Heineke had won them 5 games straight, and then everybody was like, let's move on.
But come on now. We all know you won't finish.
That's what happened.
For real.
That's what happened.
NFL is a business, though. NFL is a business. You got a quarterback now, and if people say for the rookie deal on the price for the low, you know what I'm saying? That can win you game. Boom. What they gonna do? And they gonna trade
the other quarterback name we had. The other quarterback we had, go.
Y'all know that.
They was praising all over.
But I'm putting the situation aside, and I'm looking at him as a player.
But you'll never know. You would never know. You can't know
Howard, we
because
do
they didn't
know
let him
because
come
we
back
saw
like he
him
was
play
supposed
after
to.
the Howard. We saw him play after the injury. It wasn't the same.
When
And I
did
know
you
you
see him?
saying
When
he
did you
should
see him
have
play
sat
after the
down,
injury?
and
When
the
did you
head
see him?
coaches should have
But
said
when did
they
you
should
see
have
him
done a
play
lot
after
of
the
things.
injury?
I saw the ball sailing on him. I
Because he
saw
was hurt. That was a shoulder
Howard. I saw
injury.
less control on the passes than what he had
When
before,
he went to
and he
New England,
wasn't.
he
Howard,
played
you got
all
to
right. He
understand
played all
something.
right at
He
New England.
wasn't an accurate passer prior to the injury.
Right, but
No, he
at
was
New
never
Got a
accurate.
England,
lot worse with less
during COVID
control.
year, he played all right with third stringers and shit like that. He played all right.
Well, you
You
can
can't
say that,
deny it.
Howard, but all I
You
can
can't
tell you
deny it.
is not only can I say that it was over, the NFL knows that he wasn't the same.
Nah, the NFL didn't like Cam after a while. His mouth
Howard,
got him
you
and
can say
got it.
that, but they
They
gonna put
did
that
not, and
bullshit
you know it
aside
now.
if you a
3-3. Let's be
balling ass
real.
motherfucker. You think the NFL liked Cam the whole time he was doing what he was doing while he was playing and winning? No. But
No,
he
hell
was getting
no.
paid
And
because
when
he
he
was
got
doing it
hurt,
and
that just
winning,
made it
Howard.
worse. When he got
When
hurt,
you
that made it
stop
worse. 3-3.
winning, it don't fucking matter no more.
Yeah, when he
That's
came in
true.
the league, he wasn't winning off the rip. You know that.
Howard,
And
No,
I
but he was
know
putting
that.
up numbers though.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's putting up
exactly.
number, but he still wasn't winning.
Yeah, he
Nah, as
Nah,
long as
wasn't.
you're
but
Okay,
putting up
Howard, what
and
numbers,
they
you
Cam was
still
winning.
and,
doing,
You
and,
ain't
and
hold
got
on,
guess what?
hold on,
quarterbacks
y'all,
like
man.
that
What
though,
Cam
Howard.
was doing when he first came in the league, we haven't seen nothing
Yeah, that
like
never
that.
been done.
Right, we ain't never
Yeah,
seen that, right?
Right.
But
like
And
that's
that
the
was
Big,
reason,
basically his
man.
dynamic, look,
336
facility.
is
watch
right.
him run,
right,
run and bow over motherfuckers and all kind of shit like that.
yeah,
Exciting to watch, clean,
yeah.
clean cut, all that
And
shit
come
like
now
that right
go
there.
coming
That's
to now
marketable.
coming to
That's
They
his
started
the
marketable.
end
getting
of his
pissed
time
off
in
with him,
Carolina.
man.
Yeah,
Was he
that's
that same
marketable.
player?
No.
He
Yeah,
wasn't.
No,
no, no,
336
no,
he
no,
But
no,
wasn't.
after,
no, no.
He wasn't.
Hell
after the
no, no.
injury,
And this is the
no, no,
thing,
3-3,
right?
Right. I mean,
You got to
After
yeah,
the
wait,
yeah,
Howard.
yeah.
injury,
This is the thing, right? As
no,
a
3-3.
multi-billion
After
dollar
the
Y'all got to
injury,
organization.
check. Y'all check
after the
this out.
injury,
3-3, 3-3. How? Oh, but 336 is right. Y'all
Yeah,
think about
you're
this
right.
young, dynamic, just explosive superstar that just
right,
come in there flipping over
mhm,
motherfucker, bowling over motherfucker, Superman
right.
in the end zone, all kinds of shit like that. Just damn highlight reel. You know what I'm saying? Across the board.
Probably
After
the
the
most
injury
smart
and everything
quarterback.
like that, after the injury, the wreck, the years on his body, he was not
Right.
that Cam. Hell no.
I
He ain't
didn't
gonna
say.
be that
Now,
overtime.
see,
No.
now
And
I agree.
listen,
I agree with that.
but how?
But let me finish, y'all. Let me finish. Let me take it to a place. Okay. Now, like I said, clean cut, marketable, yogurt, Under Armour, this, that. You understand what I'm saying? Boom. All right. After the injury, after all that stuff right here, all right, different Cam come up.
Yeah.
The children with strippers and the this and the that and the
All kind of shit.
I'm not saying anything. Growing your hair out, different look, you know what I'm saying? This and that, whatever. You understand
It
what I'm saying?
wasn't the
The
same.
marketability, hold up, I'm saying the marketability goes away, and the play wasn't even on the field. You see what I'm saying? So now
Yeah.
Absolutely.
you can walk away. You can walk away
And,
from Cam.
and go. All I'm
You
saying
see what I'm
is,
saying? Because it's a
as
business.
a multi-million dollar organization, you got to take that into account when you talking about keeping
Exactly.
guys
Mhm.
and letting them
And
go.
that's
Like you
what.
got to
That's
weigh
what.
them
Then you know what?
options.
That's what New England did. New England said,
Right,
"Hey,
right.
guess what?
But Howard, it was
We
one
got Mac Jones
season.
right here. We don't
Howard, it
have to
was
pay
one
him.
season. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to pay him. Guess what? Hey, Cam, we can't. I'm sorry. It's business, man. This how this
Yeah.
go." And he
I mean,
understood
like
that. He
336,
knew
you are
that.
right though, bro. I mean, I believe Cam before the injury, he was developing to a passer. You know what I'm saying?
He
He
was. He
was. It
was at
just,
67%.
yeah, it just when he got hit,
That
it
that
took
took something
wherever, you know what
away,
I'm
and
saying?
I
That
get it.
It just
It
happens.
took
took,
it,
it took,
it
yeah,
took
yeah,
away.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
that happens. Look
And
at
that
Peyton
ain't on,
Manning
yeah,
when
that
after
ain't on,
that neck
yeah,
injury,
exactly.
man.
That's not on him, and that ain't on
Yeah,
him. That's you know what
Now
I'm
yeah,
I
saying.
don't like
That
how they
that's that's
handled it,
that
though. I agree
that's the
with that.
game. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the game.
Because if you was
That
gonna
was
let him
that
go,
was
you should have
that
just
was
let him
Ron.
go and let him go get his
That was
job.
Ron's fault. That was Ron's
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah.
Ron was supposed to save him from himself. Ron was supposed to sit his ass down, but Ron
He was supposed
Ron
to.
was
Yeah,
worried
he was
about trying
supposed
to
to save him
Ron was
from
worried about
himself.
trying to save his own
but
ass. He was
bro,
worried
I
about
mean, I
saving.
believe we all dogs. It's hard to
Absolutely
tell a dude who want to play to sit down. That's the hardest thing to do right there. Tell a
Especially a guy
dog to
like
sit
that.
down.
One of them
Yeah,
type
how
of
he
guys like
played.
Cam, like.
But I bet you if you ask Cam Newton right now if he could revisit it again, he would say, "I should have."
I mean, you would say he
In the
would, but
check,
it's just
man.
in the dog like that. You can't sit people like that down. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. Some people just built that way.
In pain, just so
Cause
he can get back out there.
if y'all remember to be good point right there, y'all remember that before Norv even came, Ron and him went out to motherfucking dinner, and he told Ron a lion got a roar. You know what I'm saying? Meaning Ron was telling him, hey, Bo, you can't continue to play like this right here. You're getting older. They told him that before he even got hit in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was the 2017 year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, something like that. It's just rarely when you see guys like I'm just saying this in general who has that type of play style last that long. That's why I'm like I look at Steve Smith how long he lasts, especially how hard physical he played. He lasts. You know what I'm saying? Hall of
And the
Famer.
worst
You know what
part
I'm saying?
about it was after all the running and trucking and all that shit, you get injured in the pocket of all places.
Right. He
Like,
didn't
what
get
are the
injured running
fucking
somebody
chances?
over, running for a
That's
touchdown.
because we had bullshit line.
Yeah.
Darrell Williams over on that right hand side. Punk ass
Yeah, I still don't
motherfucker.
fuck with Pittsburgh. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't never forgot that. I was watching that
I ain't gonna lie,
bullshit.
that still pissed me off. 336. When
Yeah,
I see a
we was looking
highlight of
good
him
that
about to
year.
make that pass and see him get hit, that pissed me off.
We were looking good that year. I think we were like 6-2 at that time. We were looking good.
Yeah, 6-2. Cam playing the best QB.
6-2.
But
Cam was on his way to having a wonderful season after that too. Cam was about to kill it.
But it didn't.
Cam was
I
about to
said,
kill
I
it.
seen this story before.
Hold on.
Like
But
we finna run it back.
But it didn't piss you off when Bryce Young took 62 sacks.
Man, fuck Bryce Young.
Oh man, we was having a good conversation.
Thank you,
Come on, man.
Thank you,
PPP. Did you
PPP.
ever get a final number?
Because he was holding the
Thank you,
ball.
dear brother. Thank you, my dear brother.
PPP, did you ever get a
He did it
final?
to himself. He did it to himself.
That's a fact. Go PPP. Did you ever get a final number on how many sacks he caused himself? How many sacks he ran into?
Yeah, it was probably like 20. It was probably 20.
Okay,
You
so
said
it was
probably.
like so it was more like 42
it was more than
times.
that. It was more than that.
Real quick.
It was more than that.
Okay. I heard you. D'Angelo, is he still on the stage?
Yeah,
Hold on, PPP, before you start.
No, he ain't.
Nah, he ran PPP. He ran when he tried to challenge me to a bet. Yeah, I'm here.
Why I tell you about being around PPP? What I tell you about being around PPP?
He hear you though. He one of my guys. He don't run PPP. He don't run. He don't back up.
No,
D'Angelo lost his service. He lost his service.
I didn't say that he did. I didn't say that he did.
Stop making excuses for him, 3-3.
He lost his service.
He one of my guys. We don't run.
Guys,
we might do a strategic retreat, but we don't run. Hell no, we don't run now.
Well, I don't want anyone to do a strategic retreat. I don't want anybody to bow out. I want you to stand on what you said. Now, I heard that D'Angelo said that Cam Ward was going to have more passing yards than Bryce Young, and I just want that to be qualified by him. That it came from his mouth.
I'll take that bet. I got 100 on that. I got 100 on that.
No. I never said anything about a bet, guys. I never said nothing about a bet.
They're gonna jump all over
as
you,
one of the
PPP.
leaders over here at the Black Cat Panther podcast, I'll speak for him. He said it. Now what?
Okay. I just wanted to be on record from my ears that he said that. That's all.
Okay,
I know that to be a fact. That's going to happen.
Because I'll take the bet for him. He'll back it up because he said
I thought you
might want to do something.
No. I just came up here just to qualify that statement was made that Cam Ward will have more passing yards than Bryce Young this season. That's all.
Yeah. We said it.
Easily. That's what he said, PPP. That's what he said. That's what he said, PPP. That's what he said.
Hey, we know.
That's what he said, PPP.
That boy Carnell Tate now.
We said it. We said.
Hey, look.
Easily.
Laying on his back.
Yeah, that's light work for
You're
Cam.
outrageous with it now.
Carnell Tate down there
Light
too.
work.
Hey.
You're outrageous
I'm gonna tell you another thing. Carson Beck gonna have more passing yards than Bryce Young.
I ain't jumping on that one, Leo. I ain't jumping on that one.
I'm stepping on it. I'm stepping on it.
Who did Carson Beck go to?
I don't think he's
Carson
starting.
Beck goes to Arizona Cardinals
right now. We're listening to him.
Oh yeah, Arizona. I was thinking Miami.
Right.
Trash can Bryce with Lord Chubb. Look, slow ass chubby wide receivers. Get out of here, man. You got motherfuckers going on TV advocating for this dude. Man, get the fuck out of here. He trash. He gonna be trash, and the Panthers gonna be trash.
Coca?
Get Coca one sandwich away from being a tight end. Coca, yes sir.
Hey, listen. This is the same Leo.
Blasphemy.
This is the same. This is the same Leo who asked me why hasn't Coker gotten a contract yet. PPP
Sure did.
Well, yeah. Cool.
What guarantee money? What guarantee money Coker
sure
got?
did.
Go.
He ain't get none. He ain't get none, Leo. He ain't get none.
Okay.
Not
I'm just
that
making
dime.
sure.
Not that
I'm just
dime
making sure.
guarantee.
Contract. He
I'm
didn't
just
say
making sure.
guaranteed money.
Hold on, y'all. He ain't get none guaranteed, Leo. And most of the contract is in incentives.
He
What
on
are
a
they talking about?
performance deal.
What are they talking about?
Hold on.
He really signed that shit.
Wait.
He had to. He got no other choice. Nobody else didn't want to look at.
Go. What other teams? What
Hey,
other teams gave a
are y'all
contract
really
to
gonna
him?
be like this right now?
What other team offered
Y'all
him a
really gonna do
contract?
this?
Go.
I'm not nobody I know of. He was
So what other
on
option did he have to do?
he
What
was
other
on
option
hold
did he
up
have?
because I gotta say the name. I
Coker's
can't
contract is
what's the name of that?
19.5
What's
million
the name of
guaranteed.
that?
Y'all
What's the
both
name of
wrong.
that? What's the name
How
of that
about that?
thing he was on? The restricted
19.5 million guaranteed, guys. Y'all wrong.
that restrict no, he didn't get no guaranteed money.
19.5 million, GOAT. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
19 and a half. He got 7 and
Thank
signing bonus.
you. Wrong.
Hey man.
He's still
That's
not
why.
good. He's still not good. He's still trash
This is
too.
why I don't
12 and a
argue.
half fully guaranteed at signing.
He's still trash. He's still fucking trash.
Yes, sir. Yes, PPP.
Quantum. That's the reason why I don't overtalk people when I
Exactly.
know what I'm talking about.
Please. Not 10 win.
Exactly,
Not 10
PPP.
win
Exactly.
PPP.
That's why. That's
Not
why
10
I don't
win
overtalk
PPP.
people.
Okay, hold on,
Exactly,
Quantum.
PPP.
Hold on, y'all. Okay,
Yes, sir.
I admit, 19.5 guaranteed. How much incentive? What the incentives was on the back end?
But go. This is
But
go.
Quantum reading, PPP.
Hey man, I'm just
Quantum
trying
want
to
to
say
read
one thing,
contract.
man.
Hold one to Quantum. Quantum want to
Well, that
read
would mean
contract.
Hold
Up, PPP.
about
I'm gonna let you get it out. I'm gonna let
It's
you get it
6
out. You
million
know
in
I ain't gonna do you
incentives.
like
Yeah.
that.
correct.
But
And that
no,
means $7 million signing bonus,
it said it.
12.5 million fully guaranteed at signing. So
Fucking
that
But
would
it's still
mean
on the back end. It's
that
still
would
on the back
mean
end. That's like incentives.
Yeah, it's
he
6
wouldn't.
million.
well,
He wouldn't
there's
start on no other NFL team in the
contract can
league.
be worth
He
Okay,
close to
wouldn't
40 million
start.
though.
can I please
He is
say this?
not
Go
a
ahead,
starting
PPP.
wide receiver. He wouldn't start on nobody's
Can I?
team but the Panthers.
You
Okay.
crazy.
Go ahead, PPP. Go ahead, PPP.
Okay. Thank you so much. I never brought up guaranteed anything.
I
What
brought
I
it up,
said.
PP. I brought it up. I know you didn't say it. I brought it up. I know you didn't say it.
Okay.
So you ain't got no argument, brother. There's nothing to argue about.
Your
I'm just
rebuttal.
telling you,
So
he's trash.
your rebuttal to me saying that you said why doesn't Coker have a contract yet is he doesn't have guaranteed money. You see how
Well,
disingenuous you are.
PPP. I
Sound like
made
two
a
different
mistake.
things to me.
Last time I checked, I know Coker. He trash. He ain't got fucking 1,000 yards in
I ain't gonna
fucking
say
2 years.
trash,
He
Leo.
wouldn't
I ain't
start
gonna
on
say
nobody's
trash.
team in the NFL
I
but the bum ass
ain't
fucking
gonna
Panthers.
say I ain't gonna say
All
trash.
right.
He wouldn't start on
Leo,
nobody's
Say the same
team
thing
but
to
the
me,
Panthers.
PPP.
Hey Leo, I can't wait to revisit this conversation because already within a week I was
You
able
want to put
to.
PPP? I bet you PP. I bet you he won't get 700 yards.
Why don't you
PP.
have a
I
little
bet
bit?
you
My brother, why you
$200
have
he
a little
won't
bit
get
of
700
decorum?
yards next year.
Why
I
don't you have
bet
a
you he
little bit
won't
of
get 700
decorum, my
yards.
brother? What's going on? Why are you over talking me? What's going on?
We putting the money to the paper, brother. You want $200 or not? He not going to get 700 yards next year.
So you're gonna overtalk me because you want to get your point out.
PP. He trash. Ain't no point. He fucking trash.
Okay, so because you feel like there's no point, you gonna overtalk me.
PP, go say what you got to say, man. You advocating for another trash ass motherfucker. Go ahead. I got you, brother.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So
Yes, sir,
within
brother.
a week's time period, less than a week, Leo has been
Man,
found to
you
be.
riding on this, but go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, Leo,
PP, I'm
don't
sorry,
worry
brother.
about it.
Go ahead.
You
I ain't gonna say nothing.
cannot
I'm sorry.
control
I'm
yourself,
mute
my
myself.
brother. You can
You
control
gonna
yourself.
go
It's
ahead.
okay.
You gonna go ahead, Leo. You gonna go ahead, Leo. You and Leo go back and forth. You trying to make a point with Leo, or you gonna advocate for Coca? Which one you gonna do?
I'm gonna advocate for what's right, and what's right is not what Leo said that night when me, you, Q, him was on the line. So he brought up the fact that Coker is a nobody, but it's so strange that this organization believes otherwise, that they wouldn't have given him a contract, the same contract that you said, why didn't they give Coker a contract yet? They gave it to him like 4 days later. that show that your analysis of what you see can't be valued.
They did. But PP, I got
Now,
PP. But
hold on
let
a
me say,
second, hold on a second,
go,
Leo.
go,
Hold
go.
on a second, Leo. Hold on a second. Now, Leo, what I said, PPP, that night was that he on that non-exclusive deal. How does that deal work? I'm asking you now. I'm talking directly to you. How does that deal work?
Say it one more time. My phone broke up when you said it. Say it again.
The non-exclusive rights deal that he was on, that they signed him to.
Yeah, he's
How
only
does that
allowed to
deal work?
negotiate with the Panthers.
Okay, that's so he's only allowed to negotiate with the Panthers when somebody else call and say, "Look here, bro, we want to offer you that same $40 million deal." So what Leo is really saying, not put no words in Leo's mouth, who came forth to say, "I'm going to top the Panthers"?
Didn't Coker, along with Bryson Tremaine, earlier this year, sign like a 1-year tender?
That's not what I asked you.
No, but that's what I'm asking you.
No, don't answer me with a question for a question with a question.
Well, hold on. I'm asking you, if the Panthers already had Coker for another year, why did they pull the trigger 3 months later?
I'm asking you about the deal that he signed prior to everything you just said. Who came and knocked it?
I got the answer. Go.
Yeah,
Let me break
nobody,
it down for
because
you,
they wasn't
fellas.
able to. But my question to you is, why would they do it when they already had Coker in for another year?
Oh, it's a
Because nobody came
non-exclusive.
knock it. Nobody
But was
came
he
knock
was
it.
he restricted
No,
though? Was he restricted? Was he a
Yes, he
restricted
was
no, he
undrafted
wasn't.
free
restricted.
agent?
It's
Well, that's why he
non-exclusive.
couldn't go. He was restricted.
No, he
Yeah,
wasn't restricted. No, he wasn't.
okay, all right,
All right.
that's cool,
Okay.
no problem.
But
That's why
GPT, the question.
they had to sign him to that. When they sign you to that exclusive rights deal right there, somebody else can say, "I'm a top the Panthers," and then see you got that. All the thing that holds the Panthers say, "Damn, do I really
That's
want
an
to pay that?" All
unrestricted
right,
free
K
agent
Dash,
though.
go ahead. You see what I'm saying?
You have to be unrestricted so somebody else can tender you.
No. Unrestricted. You don't even have to go back to the Panthers to ask them for shit. You and
Yeah,
your
you
agent
don't.
can take the
Correct.
deal.
Unrestricted. That's right. That's what we're saying.
If I may ask, what's Coker's like career high in production?
Brother, he ain't got
You talking
1,000
about
yards
yearly?
in 2 years.
He's only played.
The 390 some yards last
He only
year.
played like 14 games all his whole career or something like that. He hasn't played.
No. I think he played 11 games in both years.
He's played 22 games total.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. So in 22 games, this piece of trash ain't even got 1,000 yards. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
And y'all
go,
up here
go, go.
advocating for
He
this
was on the
motherfucker, man.
exclusive rights deal, so they couldn't come and get him, even if they wanted
Exactly.
I mean, but what was his production? Can
Quantum,
somebody tell me
exactly
the
what?
production?
Quantum, is he good? Quantum, is he good?
But what I'm
Is he
saying,
good?
Exactly. Can you not
what
hear?
I'm saying about that
You not listening?
the exclusive rights deal,
What you
somebody
think?
puts you in
Is
a
he
bidding,
good? Is he a good
bidding
Very
football
war.
player?
good.
The
Is he
exclusive
a good
rights deal
football
puts
player?
you in a bidding war.
Yes, he's good.
Quantum. In
Right?
I just
22
said
games, he
yes.
don't even have 1,000 yards total. Quantum, is he good?
Can you amass 1,000 yards on the games that he's played? Yes or no?
Hey, anybody else besides disingenuous Quantum? Is Jalen Coker good?
Just
In
ask you a
22
simple.
games,
Yes, he's
he
good. And
hasn't
now
even
ask you a
amassed
question.
1,000 yards.
So
He's not
I
good.
don't know why we're subject to Leo's questioning.
Ask and answer.
He didn't believe that
Okay,
Jalen Coker.
anybody
He
else other
didn't
than the
believe that
two
Jalen
disingenuous
Coker.
people that
He didn't
come up
believe that
here
Jalen Coker
advocating for
was
trash
worthy of
players?
getting a
Is Jalen
contract.
Coker good?
He
He's
didn't believe
trash.
that Jalen Coker was worthy of getting a contract.
He is
So why
trash.
are you answering your question, sir?
PP, this is the same
He
team.
didn't say anything about it being guaranteed either, PPP. He just said, did he get a contract? And you answered, answered once again.
The
And
same
then you asked
trash.
me, and I'm answering. He's a good quarterback, and he only played half the season, both seasons. He didn't play a full season, both seasons.
The same trash team that all of us root for. We root for a trash football team.
Stop being ignorant here for a second.
We
Come on
root
now.
for a trash football team who got Bryce Young as the quarterback. The team hasn't won back-to-back winning games in 30 some odd years. We root for a trash team. So don't try to make it seem like the Panthers are worth a damn. They a trash football team. They've been a bad organization in the last couple years. Don't do that.
That's why you're really mad.
Your point right now is very,
Who did
very
get a
mute.
contract though?
It's shaky in the PPP.
Hey,
It's
Leo,
shaky.
I think he's better than what he's shown based on the stats due to injury.
I
Thank
mean,
you, 336.
Not to say,
let me ask you.
Somebody who
I
did
ain't
get
gonna
a
say he's a number
contract
one
though.
wide receiver, but I think he's better
I
than what he's
mean,
been.
was he
He certainly
worthy
is
that money?
336. He certainly is trash.
He is who he is. He He
No.
he's
What is
slow.
he? What
He's
is he, Leo? What
slow.
is he,
He's
Leo?
slow. Marginally
Leo, what
athletic.
is he, Leo?
He's probably like a third or fourth string wide receiver in the NFL.
Who hasn't got paid yet?
Bryce.
Well, Bryce Young is in a situation where I think him and the team is in a good spot. You don't have to pay Bryce right now because you got his 5th-year option. And listen, I know you don't like it because half the time you guys don't like
quarterback. You lock in your
you guys don't like to
quarterback.
have conversation. You just want to have talking points.
He's that
So
dude.
I'm saying,
quarterback, man. I don't know why it's so different for him than anybody else in the league. I don't know why.
Has CJ Stroud got a contract extension yet?
Because they're building that team and they waiting on.
So you
Bryce
know
for the
what's
next
going
guy.
on with the Texans.
Yes, I do.
You know that.
I do.
Okay.
Why play?
When I make the correlation,
go ahead, PB.
So when I make the correlation go, that the Panthers,
you right here, you a businessman. If the market does not demand you to move, why are you going to move?
Exactly, and I'm saying the same
that's
thing
true.
for Bryce.
You're right, Go. That's true.
And I'm saying the same thing for Bryce. As a business,
Right.
hold on, wait. As a businessman, why would I do that?
Hold, PPP. That's what I keep telling them right there. You exactly right. CJ's only competition right now is Bryce. Bryce plays so poorly that the Panthers could not offer him a contract. So therefore, CJ doesn't get a contract. They came out at the same time. That's what I'm saying.
Go. That's inherently incorrect. Okay.
He's saying they're pegged together.
You just said it.
No. I said this. The two aren't connected. Bryce Young's contract extension. No, they're not. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Who else?
Go. Maybe one sets the market for the other. Maybe that's the thing.
Who else can move the market?
We're not talking about moving the market. We're not talking about that.
Just answer me. That's what it depends on. Who else can set the market? Who else can set the market?
Go.
Who else can set the market?
Go. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The two don't compare to one another in that instance.
Because CJ is better.
But the two don't compare. Okay, if the Texans felt that he was better or he was warranted a contract, why didn't they do it yet? It has nothing to do with Bryce.
Bryce can't reset the market. Bryce can't reset the market, so it's no threat.
But it's not about Bryce Young. It's not about whether or not CJ Stroud gets a contract.
Wait a minute.
Not.
Yes,
now, wait a minute. The better quarterback sets the market. So if the better quarterback is CJ Stroud and his projections high, then how can he set the market for Bryce? It has nothing to do with it. It's totally separate.
Listen. If Bryce could reset, Dak Prescott is at 61. Dak Prescott runs the market. So
Mahomes got paid more than that.
CJ's then.
Yeah, please hold on. Nobody interrupt me. Hold on.
Okay.
Right now, Dak is making 61. Right? Dak is making 61. Dak runs the market. If anybody resets the market, they have to be over the 61 a year where Dak is, right? Bryce Young is not 63. Mahomes' deal is not going to be moved. Mahomes' deal is locked. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So Bryce Young is the next person up, him and CJ. So Bryce would have to come in and reset the market. So that gives the Texans time to go in there and say, y'all don't have to pay CJ until them next boys come up, which is Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, and motherfucking Caleb Williams. And they can't do anything till after the third year.
Okay, so when I make the conversation,
but he still got his 5th-year option out there, though, Leo.
Exactly.
Because Bryce can't reset the market.
Okay, listen. Let's make a differentiation and a separation between Bryce and CJ Stroud for this conversation. Both of them have the options of getting 5th years. So if I'm a businessman and out of Leo's own mouth, CJ Stroud did not have a decent year last year, why would I, as the Houston Texans,
front office divulge any type of contract extensions at the moment, it's because I can't do it. I maybe could do it middle season, the third year, maybe towards the end. But right now, I have no true obligation, no true demand to do so. So when I say that about Bryce Young, don't give me, don't do that because it's business.
But real quick though, but real quick. If Bryce Young had a really, if let's just take an argument. If Bryce threw for
Say what now?
4,700 yards, my pardon me, but I got him on speaker. I'm sorry about that. Hold on one second. But I'm sorry here.
Is Leo talking here? I can't hear him.
Yeah, he's trying to adjust his car stereo.
Right. But
His car's
he's
picking up.
saying one
Oh,
thing.
okay,
If
okay.
Bryce threw for 4,700 yards, being the number one overall, all
Yeah,
right, since I'm dumb as
yeah,
fuck, Carlos, you understand what I'm saying? If Bryce would have threw for 4,700 yards, Bryce would have toppled that. And Bryce would have
he'd have
reset
got
the
that
market.
money.
Therefore, that
He
would
would
have
have.
pushed CJ to get $60-some thousand because the market would have went up. And they would have paid him
Yeah,
upwards because he
that's what I'm
has
saying.
better numbers,
It's
a
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
better body of work to push
Bryce.
the market to 62.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like
What
if
I'm
I'm a
CJ, if
dumbass
CJ,
though. I'm
if
a
CJ
dumbass.
had a better
Did
year,
CJ get a fifth year option though? Did they exercise his option?
yes,
they
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 are
Yes or
didn't.
no?
giving
But
Yes,
CJ
quantum,
the option.
the only reason
Okay.
they did
Okay,
it is
so
because he had bad
because his
year.
competition did not reset the market.
Yeah, it was up to them two. If
so
Bryce had a
so
really
Same
good
thing
year,
happened.
he'd have
The
got
same.
paid.
Why
If
you think
CJ would have had
Brian
a
so
good year,
Burns?
he'd have got
If
paid.
y'all say Brian Burns didn't get the
I
sack,
understand
can't
that.
set the
So does that
motherfucking
mean
edge. Why did he get
so?
30,000? Why did he get 30 million? Because
Well,
Nick
wait a minute.
Bosa reset the market.
Hey,
No,
go.
no, no.
Who sets the
He
market
got
now?
30
Is it
mil
CJ or
though
Bryce?
because the New York Giants wanted to pay that. That's why he got that.
No, that
Quantum.
was his
Quantum. If you
market.
ask
That
me,
was his
it's
market.
CJ.
And Nick set the market at 35.
But who's setting it next though? Is it CJ or Bryce?
It
It's
Which
gonna
one?
be
depends. It
CJ.
depends.
It's
If
gonna be
quantum, it
CJ.
It
depends.
depends on who
If
paid
they
him
if
now
whoever
because
if they have a good year, then they get paid.
Because
there's four other
if
guys out there now that's proven
Right.
that's
That's what I'm
already
saying,
made it
Leo.
to the Super Bowl,
Mm.
that's already been to multiple playoffs, that's been to NFC Championship, Super Bowls and shit like that. That's
go,
gonna get
can I
paid.
Well,
say something
the
real
only
quick?
two that are in contention is CJ and Bryce. Everybody else pretty
Yeah,
much under
yeah, because
contract
them,
or
No, it's
signing,
them
not.
correct?
rookies,
No, it's
them
not.
The
rookies
You got
rookies
got
can't
Bo
even
paid
No,
Nix.
sign
but
more
yet.
than
it'll
a
be
year or
Bo
two.
Nick's
No,
The
it's
third
rookies
year,
not.
What
can't
are
even.
we
and
talking
it'll be
about?
Bo
And
Nick's next year.
McDaniels.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Right.
it's
it'll be
not.
their third year
Not
next
right
year.
now.
It'll
Yeah,
be their
next year,
third
but
year
not
Y'all,
right
next year.
y'all,
now.
y'all are
That's what
talking
I'm saying.
past each other, fellas. If I can get the mic real quick, y'all talking past each
Go
other.
ahead, Omar.
Pretty much, if the Texans and the Panthers were to draw out CJ's and Bryce extensions until year 5, right? What Go and Leo are saying is that, hey, at that point, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, their teams can pay them after their third year and reset the market even before Bryce and CJ touch the market to get paid yet.
Thank you.
Because if those other teams are already locked into, hey, I know Caleb's our guy, I know Bo's our guy, and they want to reset the market on them, they can. From a year wise, it should be CJ and Bryce, but they're in the same position, but two different factors. Bryce is playing for an extension to keep his job. CJ is playing for an extension on how much he wants to get paid. CJ's going nowhere. He's paying for the dollars. Bryce is playing for his job with
Okay,
his
well,
extension.
hold on. Since you said that
Oh,
we're talking past each other, and you gave an example of what they're saying, what is me and Quantum saying? What are we saying?
You saying the Panthers they don't have an obligation to pay
I
Bryce
asked
now?
Omar,
No, no, no. We
sir.
want to hear Omar's perspective. We want Omar's
are
perspective.
they trying to compare CJ against Bryce? It's not the comparison.
I,
It's the
It's not a
market.
comparison.
I'm trying to do the
Well, hold on. Let
opposite.
Omar.
I'm doing
Yeah,
the
let me hear Omar
opposite. But
say it.
Omar, I want to hear what you think
Please, Omar.
me and Quantum
Please
are
tell
saying.
us. Exactly.
Since we're
I
talking
know
past each
Quantum
other.
was asking who is this going to be on to set the market, because that was Quantum was saying who is going to be on to set the market, and it just depends on who gets paid. I don't think Bryce is going to reset the market, but I do
He
think
can't.
CJ has the
So what?
potential.
So
Yeah,
Omar. So
Okay.
what are we saying though, Omar? What are we saying? Because you have a very
Right.
keen understanding of what Go and what Leo are saying. What are we saying? Since we're talking past each other.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you and Quantum, and then we're talking past Goat and Leo. What I heard from Quantum is Quantum kept asking the question of who's going to reset the market. I may not know verbatim for what your point was, PPP, but I was answering Quantum's point when he kept asking who's going to reset the market, and while Leo kept bringing up
There's a
Bo
reason
Nix
I
and
asked
Jaden
it.
Daniels, because those guys are eligible after their third year if CJ and Bryce don't get extended after year
Okay,
4. They can
so
get extended before them. So that's the point I was trying to say. We're talking past each other.
gotcha. And I don't believe we were talking past each other. I think we're talking about two different things.
That's
And
exactly what it is.
yeah, yes,
We're just
that's
talking about
No.
two different things, Omar.
PPP.
That's all
If
it
I'm not
is.
mistaken, PPP, you're saying that they're not obligated to pay either of these individuals right now. That's what you're saying?
yeah, they're not.
Okay,
Business
but
wise, they're
PPP,
not.
the reason why is because Bryce played like shit and CJ played like shit the last 2 years in the playoffs. That's why they're not getting paid. Because technically, theoretically, it was time to pay them this year. But because both of them played like shit, they're not going to get
No,
paid.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
absolutely not, Leo. It's two different things. Bryce
yeah.
and CJ did not play like Bryce did not play like that the last time we saw him, but CJ did. So they actually
Hey,
playing to
does anybody disagree with what I just said outside of quantum and,
No,
and, and,
because
and PPP?
basically, when we look at the
Does anybody
numbers,
want to
see, I
disagree with
Leo,
that?
mean, Bryce was not a
I kind
problem
of
for that.
disagree with what you just said, but you don't pay nobody off of one fucking game. You don't pay
No, you
nobody off
don't.
of one
That's
fucking
what he
game.
Go,
said.
go,
Well, that's
go.
what he
What
said.
do you
Not
disagree with
not
when I
not
just
not
said,
not
go?
for a franchise quarterback. You
You just
said
said the last
CJ
game.
played like shit, and if y'all want to say he played like shit in the
For the
playoffs,
last
but
2 years, though, go.
he,
The last 2 years, he
but
played bad in the playoffs, go.
okay, because when he came in there and he won Rookie of the Year, the next year they want to say that the guy his coordinator got
Yeah,
fired, whatever, because this and that. So they
slowly,
blame he got fired, this and that. So they blamed it. They blame on
slowly.
the
Yep.
slow it. Yeah, they blamed
Hmm.
it on slow it. But then you got to look and say, and I'm not putting no excuses. What did they put into the offense? All right, we can see that they put the money and everything on the defense. But he still won the game, drove them to the playoffs again, to the second game, what the
Yeah,
fuck ever. Semifinals, whatever. He's
yeah.
done it 3 years in a row. And his
Go,
body of
go,
work. If he's my
go,
employee, I'm gonna pay him. I'm
Right,
go,
gonna pay him.
right,
go.
right.
The last two playoff games, go. This
I'm
year,
gonna
he
pay
had
it.
six. Go. He had six
And
turnovers in
go
2 games, go. He
and
had
go
six turnovers in 2 games, go.
And I and I
and
He
and
ain't
go
I
getting paid.
understand that.
and
He's
go.
not
I
getting paid for
understand
that,
that.
go.
This is what I'm saying. Go.
Look
If
at
the
the body of work.
Texans,
That's what
They
I'm
not,
trying
but
to say.
exactly.
go.
Go.
Why Houston not doing that then, go? Why Houston ain't looking at the body of work?
Because okay, y'all he asked me a question. Let me answer it. Why they not gonna do it? Because the next guy up did not push the market. The
Yeah.
market does not reflect them to have to do it.
And that's what I said. The tech
So they
CJ's
gonna
playing
hold
to
what
get
they
more
got.
money.
They don't have to go in. They don't have to buy or sell. You know what I'm saying? They got the fifth year option. They exercised the option and kept it pushing because the
Because
next
Okay,
now
because
next
go.
year,
Leo,
What
look at
why
what
did
they
I
ain't
y'all
do
hear
it
the
said.
next
Can
rumors?
I
year?
ask you a question,
Did
Because
go?
the
y'all hear the
market
rumors
is
about
too
CJ
much.
being traded? Did y'all hear those rumors? Did y'all hear those
No, I
And
rumors?
the,
didn't.
the
I didn't
owner
hear it.
came out and
No,
said,
I didn't hear
"Hell
about
no,
that.
I'm not doing it."
Go. But did you hear the rumors though? Go. Did you hear the rumors?
It
That's all I'm
wasn't.
asking.
That was fan base. The owner come out and said,
Yeah.
"Yo, y'all can squash that shit."
You see
But
what I'm
go.
And
saying?
It
Leo,
was
more than
rumors
likely, he's
about his
gonna get
play,
paid,
go. It's
Leo.
about his play.
okay,
Go.
okay. See if he get traded.
Let
See
me
if
ask
he
you a
get traded.
question.
See if he get
Go,
proof is in the pudding. See if he get traded. See if he get traded.
go. Let me ask you a question. What do you think the purpose is for the Texans to exercise CJ's fifth year option? Then I have one follow up question for you.
The reason why they are okay, the fifth year option that gives them time
Very careful here, Goat.
Very
to
careful.
decide. I ain't got to be careful. That gave them time to sign the Nail Hunter,
Yeah.
Will, and all them boys because the the edge rusher position that market was getting ready to be pushed, so they had to sign Will John. Ain't his name Will Johnson?
Will Anderson.
What's his name?
Will Anderson.
Will Anderson.
Will
Will
Anderson.
Excuse me.
Anderson.
Will
Mm-hmm.
Anderson. Because that market was getting ready to be pushed. So they had to sign the Neil Hunter and Will Anderson. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The quarterback market was not going to be pushed. Those right now, the edge rusher, the quarterback, and the motherfucking left tackle. That's your money positions right there. On
Okay.
anybody team.
Okay. All right.
I
So
mean,
your answer is to go ahead and facilitate money for other positions at key positions, basically. Okay, I got you. So let me ask you this question, and I'm being dreadfully honest when I say this. Why do y'all not reciprocate that same thought process over the Carolina Panthers and dealing with and dealing with Bryce Young, because if you look at it, the Carolina Panthers, maybe not skill position wise, are doing the same thing, but you got to admit that this what they did over there in Houston is superimposed over the situation here in Carolina. Is it
Yeah,
not?
absolutely, absolutely. But PP, let me ask you this though, brother. If Bryce Young had took Carolina to the divisional round, do you think Bryce Young would have got paid his money?
I don't know, Leo.
No, PP. I asked you your opinion, my brother. I didn't ask you for absolute. I'm just asking you your opinion.
I just
Do you
gave you
think they would have paid Bryce Young his money?
It's the same answer. It's the same answer that I gave you. Why didn't Jalen Coker have a contract at the time?
Okay. Go. Let me ask Goat this. Go. If CJ had took,
go ahead, Leo. Ask me that right there, and I'm gonna have to go on mute because I got to do something. And
okay,
anybody
real
that
quick
want
though,
to come
brother.
up, I can pull
If
you up right
CJ
quick.
go. If CJ had took
Go ahead. I
the Texans to the divisional round, do you think CJ would have got paid this year?
I mean, Leo, you don't know in that situation.
I still don't think he'd have got paid this year. I still
I
don't think.
mean, but go and
Other
Q.
than
I
winning
mean,
the Super Bowl, I don't
Yes,
think
sir.
he'd have got paid because
I mean,
the market
Okay, I
wasn't
got
reflecting
you.
because the other guy didn't, you know what I'm saying? The other guy didn't push it. I still think they'd have exercised the 5th-year option to go ahead and pay Will Anderson because the market for the edge rusher was going to come up and go ahead and get him the offensive line like they did.
So you're saying, Goat, the fact that Bryce didn't push the market to even get close enough to whiff on CJ Stroud's potential to extend his contract, that's why they didn't offer to him. Is that your position?
Because it's a business.
Okay.
Because it's a business.
Now that I agree with that, but you guys got to understand something, man. Bryce and CJ are playing for two different positions in terms of getting a contract extension.
Right now. No, they're not.
Hold on. Let me thank you, Omar. Let me tell you why. See, the last time you saw Bryce Young, the other team is kind of seeing what they wanted to see out of him all along. They want a little bit more out of him, obviously, before they give him what he wants, or before they can extend him.
But
here's the thing.
I gotta go on mute. So y'all go ahead and keep it moving. Y'all go ahead and keep pushing.
I mean, bro. I mean,
so
I think how they
here's the
looking at
thing,
this
though.
situation. Quan, can I say my piece and I'll let you speak? I really do believe CJ's gonna get paid. Like Omar said, depends how good he plays this year. He possibly reset the market. I just think they're trying to hold on as long as possible. It's just like that whole situation. They're looking at the body of work, just like they were looking at my man that plays for the Chargers. He's been struggling in the playoffs, but at the end of the day, they still pay because they know with him,
you just trying to get a better discount. If CJ goes,
that's exactly what they're doing, Omar.
Thing again this year. If CJ goes to the second round of the playoffs and look horrible again, you let him know. Okay,
they know what he's worth.
Pay him, but his value is going to be a whole lot lower,
considerably less.
Right
and
now,
guess what? And guess what?
Trevor Lawrence makes 55,000. Mahomes makes 64. If you're CJ and his agent, you want to push for Dak Mahomes money. The Texans are saying, "Whoa, big fella, we like you more at Trevor Lawrence money. That's why we don't want to pay you." For Carolina's situation with Bryce, we don't even know if you're the franchise quarterback yet because you're not consistent. So that's what I'm saying. He's in a completely different territory than CJ, but they both are playing for their extensions, but for two different reasons.
Exactly,
Omar. That's why I use the
point.
Chargers QB. You get what I'm saying?
That's another good one.
You played bad.
But I'm not giving you top dollar because you're not executing at an elite top dollar level all the time. And I'm a big CJ Stroud fan, but he got to get over this second round hump. Because when you start your bar so high, you can only go down. And so since he started his career, been in the playoffs the second round 3 straight years, the first time he missed the playoffs, niggas gonna call him a bum. Think about it. The first time CJ Stroud missed the playoffs, they're gonna call him a bum, which is crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna call him a bum.
But guess what, Omar? The beautiful thing about this is for both teams and for both players, don't nobody have to make a rash move right now.
No, you can
They
play.
do not.
You can
They do not,
game.
PPP. They do not. PPP.
Here's the only downside to that, PPP.
No.
These players don't like playing. I don't think none of those, CJ or Bryce, I don't think they're going to play on their 5th-year tag. I don't think their agent lets them because as a player, you have no security.
That's true, Omar. They probably would never see the 5th-year tag. They probably would never see it, Omar. Yeah, but see, this whole year is going to determine exactly what their value truly is based upon the yielded results.
That's very much true.
That's
because
what
if we finish with a top 5 pick, I think Bryce will still be here on his 5th-year tag.
Wait a second.
Draft
Wait a
another
second.
quarterback.
Is the whole panel agreeing on something right now?
Will he be
I think we did. I think we did, PPP.
Oh my gosh. Mark this down in Black Cat Panther podcast history right here. God dang.
That's Omar. That's Omar's genius right there.
Yeah.
No,
Mark
that's
this
what I'm saying.
down.
I think that's why I said I think we were just talking past each other. We all had the same points, but we were just saying it in different ways.
Nah, Bryce ain't trash. We ain't got the same points. No, we don't.
Yeah, well, yeah. He ain't trash.
I don't think Bryce is trash.
That statement. I loathe that statement. He is not trash. I don't know why we keep saying that.
Trash, Quantum. You know he trash.
He's not trash. Why do y'all say that?
He ain't mediocre. If you got bottom 5 in production, that means you trash. Well,
he's not bottom 5. He finished 21st.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Be good. You know the one thing that
some days they are great drivers. Some days y'all heading on people. Like
PPP, before you start asking questions, let me grab my stress ball.
To where nobody can pinpoint where you are. Some people
that might be true, Omar.
The highs. Some people like to pinpoint the lows. I just
Omar,
inconsistent.
You now, Omar, I can respect that. Because you're not saying he's trash. You're just saying that you can't pinpoint enough on him to form a conclusive argument week in, week out.
Quarterback. I don't know if that's trash.
Yeah, I wouldn't rank him average because comparative to his peers, to me, he's a middle of the pack quarterback comparative to his peers. That's what I would say.
Very best, middle of the pack, and at his very worst, he's below average.
Because look,
Omar, is he bottom 5?
No one has proven.
Average. I haven't seen
Go earlier and go answer. I asked Go earlier. Go answered very disingenuously, if I may say so. I said, "How did Bryce lose you the season? Was he the reason that you got beat? Was he the problem on your squad last year?" Go said, "Yeah." I'm like, how?
Guys, where y'all won that one.
So real quick,
go for the Saints game.
I have a question for you, sir.
That wasn't on Bryce. Be good.
Y'all the Saints.
When y'all not go ahead and measure up against his peers, y'all.
Be good. Be good. You there? I got a question for you, sir.
I'm gonna answer questions right now. Like I say, I'm back in my what you call testosterone. That was a high.
In 2020, what was that? 2024. You told me, and I quote because I have it written down.
Oh, snap!
PPP. Bryce Young can't even get us to a playoff game.
Ooh.
Come on, well.
And I just want to ask you,
I got you.
Did that you say what? Be good.
And I use this panel. Didn't PPP say Panthers were going to win 12 to 13 games?
He certainly did. He said,
so we want to use quotes right there. Come on now.
He said 37 to 13.
When is a core?
Is Be Good talking? I can't hear him.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking. I said, hey, when it came to your predictions, didn't you say the Panthers are going to win 12 games every year?
It was good until like week 10.
No, but I asked him, PPP, how much did you bet on the yardage for Bryce Young last year? How much was the bet on the yardage?
Hey, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you, PPP.
I can't hear you. Was Be Good talking? I couldn't hear him.
That was Leo.
Hold on.
Tell him what I said. You can tell him what I said on his predictions.
He said on me. Be Good going all the way back. Be Good say PPP.
How many yards did you say Bryce would throw for last year? How many yards?
How many yards did I say he would throw for last year?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I have.
Well, do you remember the bet that you played on that? You remember that, right? You remember that bet you placed with Q? Remember that bet?
Hold on, let me go back to it.
You remember that bet. PPP said Bryce would throw for over 3,600 yards last year, which didn't happen. He said that they would win 12 to 13 games. Didn't happen. So, PP, we could be wrong sometime, brother. It's all right.
Oh, yeah. Hey, listen.
It's all right.
I ain't mad when I'm wrong. I just don't like when y'all dismiss me when I'm right.
Quantum, ask PPP this if you can't hear me.
Oh, I hear you now. I hear you now. Be good. What you
PPP,
say?
who was right about Bryce when I said he was going to come back after being benched? Who was right about that? Who argued against me on that?
You was right. You was right about it. You was right. What
and
you want?
Also,
you want a guy? What you want, man? You want a cookie guy?
We want the same thing you want when you want the same thing you want when you hold our feet to the fire, brother. But Quantum, before you leave, though, brother, I just want to make sure you compare Bryce Young to his peers. He don't measure up to his peers. He measures up against backups.
He doesn't measure up against his peers.
I disagree with that
His
wholeheartedly.
peers are quarterbacks who start
he has a lot of
16 or more
Jacoby Brissett
games.
tendencies.
He doesn't
Quantum.
measure
He
up
has
to his
Jacoby
peers,
Brissett
brother.
I
tendencies.
disagree with that statement. I disagree with that
His,
sentiment wholeheartedly, brother.
his
Tremendously.
peers is only one other quarterback
Yeah.
because the other two that came into the league that year, they're not even
EVP,
starters.
I'm talking about quarterbacks who start
Other
16 or
starting
more
quarterbacks
games.
is what he's trying to say.
You're talking about
All quarterbacks in the NFL the last 2 years who start 16 or more games, he doesn't measure up to them. Statistically, he measures up to backups.
That's not true.
That's who he measures
That's
up
not
against.
that's
He
not
doesn't
true.
measure up against his
That's not
peers.
true.
Well,
Okay.
why don't look it up then, brother? I'm not giving
I
you my
already
opinion.
did.
Go look it
Now,
up,
Leo,
brother.
you know I wouldn't say it if I haven't looked it up. You know better than that.
Well,
So let me
brother,
ask you something.
look it up, brother, because I know what I said.
Okay.
You don't know.
Well, let me ask you a
I
question.
know you don't know because
I
you
don't
said
know.
peers.
Okay.
You don't
I
measure up
don't know.
against his peers.
I don't know. Okay. You got
Hey,
it, brother.
Quantum. You know what? I always say this
Yes,
phrase,
sir.
Quantum. You can't see what you see because you can't see what's being shown.
Good one, brother. Can't see the forest of the trees. That's what it is. Because I'm telling this, brother, if you go back and look at what matters in an NFL season, Leo, yards or touchdowns, which one? Tell me. Which one is more?
Wins and losses, brother. Wins and losses.
That ain't the question, brother.
What
the
matters,
question
yards
is,
or touchdowns?
what matters in the
I
season between the two, yards or touchdowns? Which one? For a quarterback, yards or touchdowns? Which one?
Touchdowns. For the sake of argument, touchdowns.
Okay, now so you telling me that Bryce Young is not ranked amongst his peers in touchdowns? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Go back and read it again.
Statistically, he doesn't measure up against his peers. His peers are quarterbacks who start 16 or more games in the last 2 years. Those are his peers. His stats, statistically, he doesn't measure up against those quarterbacks.
Incorrect, my friend. You just said that touchdowns mean more than yards in the NFL in a season, which actually means he threw 23 touchdowns. That's amongst his peers. That's ranked amongst his peers.
23 touchdowns. Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby Brissett
was he not a starter? But he was a starter. But he was a starter though. But he was a starter.
But Quantum,
he played less games than Bryce this year.
Starter. Ryan
Jacoby Brissett was a starter for the Cardinals.
Those guys are Chase Daniels. Those guys are career backups that have to do spot starts for a team that is trash. You are a career backup who occasionally starts. Mac Jones. That's what I'm saying Jacoby Brissett is.
Yeah, but he just said the starters as of last season.
I know the last 2 years starting 16 games. Quantum. I said specifically quarterbacks who start 16 games or more the last 2 years.
Correct. So if that's the case,
he doesn't measure up to those guys statistically. He ranks with those are not his peers. He ranks with backups.
I cannot count 32 regular season games, but I can definitely say in the last 16 to 17 games, he ranks amongst where he's supposed to in the NFL.
Amongst the bottom half, amongst backups. That's who he ranks.
So what are you basing that upon? Are you basing that upon just his throwing percentage, his completion percentage?
I'm basing it upon him being trash. That's what I'm basing it upon.
That ain't a statistic, brother. Give me a statistic. Give me a
Quantum, look at your trash can. You don't find it. You'll see Bryce in there.
Yeah. Quantum. Statistically, brother. Statistically, brother, he at the bottom, brother. He's
not at the bottom, guys.
He is one of the worst starting quarterbacks in the NFL the last 2 years.
You see that?
Now you want to bring up 2 years. What about last year?
You see
I said in the last 2 years combined. I'm talking about the last 2 years combined. In the last 2 years combined, he is statistically one of the worst, if not the worst starting quarterback in the NFL.
But
he's not the worst starting quarterback in the NFL.
Well, you had to prove me. Quantum. So tell me somebody worse than him that started 16 games or more the last 2 years.
You see what I'm saying?
Give me a second. I'll find it for you.
Yes, sir. I'm listening, brother. Thank you, brother.
You know I will.
Talk about last year. Where he ranked last year amongst the quarterbacks that started 16 games, sir.
He ranked near Jacoby.
That's what I was asking for. I wasn't asking for the last 2 years. I said the last 16. I didn't say 32.
No, what do you say that, driver? He was with Jacoby Brissett, who's a backup.
How many games Jacoby played last year?
He played 14.
Like 12.
He played less games.
He said like 16, Omar.
Well, you just said last year, so which one are you doing? You said last year.
Hold on, Omar.
Last year.
Leo said that played 16 games, bro.
He said the last 2 years. That was Leo.
I said the last 2 years.
Quantum said 16 games, and then you said last year.
And I said last year who started 16 games. What does Bryce rank?
Bryce
I
played
mean,
16 games
it's
out of the
clear. Is that clear enough? 16 games, quarterbacks. What does he rank in passing touchdown?
So on only quarterbacks that played
That's what I was
16, not
asking,
17, not
Driver.
17, no. So you don't care about 17. You just want 16. Am I correct?
Yes, sir. 16
He's better than
games.
quite
I
a few
mean,
people
what's
with passing
confusing
Crazy.
about
touchdowns,
that?
actually.
What type of
16
finder
or more.
stat is this? You don't play
He's better
less
than a
than
lot of people.
16, don't play more than 16. You have to play 16 games exactly. What type of bullshit
No,
stat is this?
16 or more.
Okay,
I mean,
so it
what's
is
wrong,
16 or
bro?
more.
What
No,
the
you just
minimum
said,
of
nigga, I
16
asked you
games?
16. Cool. Out of 16, nigga, he's still ranked goddamn about 15, about average, about middle of the pack.
I asked you, what does he rank? Can you
Leo
tell
said the
me?
bottom though.
Ranking what? Ranking in what, nigga? You can't just say where does he rank? Rank in what?
Oh
Passing
my
yards,
God. I'm gonna
touchdowns,
say it
QBR.
again. In the minimum of 16 games last year from the NFL starting quarterback, where do Bryce rank in touchdowns?
Once again, he is ranked top 14.
That's all I'm just asking, where
That's
does he
which
rank?
is
I mean, I don't
average.
That's the
know.
question
He's
I was.
number
That's what I was saying,
14.
Driver. That's the same
He's
thing I
number
said to him.
14.
Touchdown wise, he ranks where he's
Okay.
supposed to, middle of the pack. That's what I
Yard
said.
wise is
I
where
mean,
he
I just
ranks
want to know.
21st.
I mean, but guys, what
So
touchdown? But the thing
Because
about it
touchdowns
is,
matter.
we can use any metric you want to use. I'm using yards. You say touchdowns, touchdown to interception ratio. We could say average yards per pass. Look here, guys. Let me ask you the question. I'm being dead
Right.
fucking serious. Where did the Carolina Panthers rank in the offense? They rank bottom of the league. They rank bottom of the league for a reason. Because the
Because
quarterback
of your
play is
coach.
porous. It's not because
No,
the
it's not.
quarterback play is middle of the pack. It's not because the quarterback play
Leo.
is average. It is porous.
Leo.
He is the
Leo
quarterback.
already debunked that,
He is
Leo.
the
Already debunked that
quarterback of the
earlier.
team. The team scoring points, they rank bottom in the league, scoring point average per game. That's because of the quarterback play. He is a
It's not.
horrible starting quarterback in the NFL. He is the worst starting quarterback in the NFL.
Leo, I'm looking at the list right now. He ain't nowhere close to the bottom of the list. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. And the coach has no history of actually being a top producing offensive coach either. So how you gonna sit there and say that's all on the quarterback?
You're projecting. I didn't say nothing about the coach. This guy is
The
the
coach.
worst starting
You said the
quarterback in the
team.
NFL.
Look,
Somebody
Leo,
do me a favor. Can
did you
somebody
not
tell
just
me
say?
a worse
Did
starting
you not
quarterback in the
just say?
NFL the last
Did
2
you
years
not
than
just
Bryce Young?
say?
I just want
Did
to
you
know.
not
Maybe I
just
don't
say?
know.
Did
Can
you
somebody
not
tell me a
just
worse
say
starting quarterback?
that Bryce Young started? He was at the bottom of the league in terms of offensive production. Did you not just say that? So what I'm
Somebody
telling you
tell
is,
me a worse starting quarterback in the NFL the last 2 years in the NFL. Somebody tell me a worse.
Hey, y'all, hold on,
Daniel
y'all, hold on.
Jones.
I'm back, and we'll probably, y'all know what? We going on
Daniel
10
Jones.
hours. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a minute. I'm gonna go till we fizzle out. So let's get it.
Yeah,
Let's
my
get it.
brother,
Daniel
my martial
Jones.
arts brother,
Daniel
talking
Jones.
bullshit. That's
Hey,
what my
Daniel
martial arts
Jones.
brother doing.
Bryce Young statistically to me had a better season than Daniel Jones did.
I mean,
When you talking
shit,
about
I
last
think
year?
Daniel
Yeah,
Jones is a more accomplished
You talking about the
quarterback.
one that he got hurt in,
he's
Quantum?
been
We
around.
can't use
He's
that,
been
Quantum.
around a little
Daniel Jones
longer.
got hurt, Quantum. He got hurt.
I mean, he was
He
a
got
starting quarterback. You didn't say how many. You said starting quarterback. I didn't. Okay.
Quantum. Daniel Jones was hurt, Quantum. You can't use him as an argument.
Daniel Jones played a lot. He had 3,100 yards.
Quantum. He's had better years than Bryce.
Of
His
course,
body
he's
of
been
work.
around longer.
But
He's been around
Quantum,
longer.
Daniel Jones got hurt. Quantum,
Daniel
why are you
Jones, one
comparing Daniel
playoff
Jones,
game.
brother?
Because their numbers are comparative. Daniel Jones threw for 3,100
Quantum,
yards,
how many games did Daniel Jones
19
play with that
touchdowns.
3,100 yards? Since you're looking it up, how many games did he play? Tell the audience, tell the listening audience how many games he played.
I don't see how many games he played.
No.
I just
Quantum.
know his
Played
yards.
Well,
13
look,
games.
Quantum. See, I
Was
told y'all,
13?
Quantum is being
He played
disingenuous.
13.
Quantum, look it up.
How
See,
am I
tell
being
us how many games
disingenuous?
Daniel Jones played.
You said 13?
Hold
How
on,
am I being
Leo. Hold on, Leo.
disingenuous?
Daniel Jones. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Cause I'm gonna put it out there since everybody don't know. Daniel Jones has played 7 seasons. Okay, 7
Yeah,
seasons
Hold
since
on.
same
they want to
time.
say
Quantum,
he
you
played
shut your
so
lying
much.
nigga lip,
Hold
Quantum. You shut your lying nigga lip,
hold
Quantum. Okay.
What's that all
Hold
about?
D'Angelo. Hold on now. Hold
Go, hold
on.
on. I wanna piggyback off you go when you finish because Quantum just told a
Hold
fat
on.
bold
Daniel
faced
Jones.
lie with
1,
Daniel Jones. But
2, 3,
go ahead.
4, 5,
Played
6,
14
7 seasons.
games.
Daniel Jones has played 7 seasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're Indianapolis. We're Indianapolis. Before he got hurt, he had 3,100.
Right.
He had 3,100 1 yard. That's better than Bryce before he missed the game. That's better than Bryce.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say.
I'm not. So you want to hear the rest of it? How many touchdowns he had? How many touchdowns?
His best year he had 32.05. Better than Bryce. His rookie year he had 3,027 yards. Better than Bryce. So he's been better than him. Total yardage 3 times. Better than Bryce.
Last season. We didn't say
no.
talk about his rookie year. We said last season. How many touchdowns he got?
Let me make my point. So we went back because you want to say, oh, he's done played 7 years. So let's go his first 3 years. 3,027 yards, 29.43, 24, 28. So he's been better than him the whole time he's been there, and y'all call him trash in New York.
Hold on, go. Not only that, go. You want to just talk about last year, Quantum? Don't you know before he got hurt, he was in the MVP discussions?
Yeah, he was in MVP discussions.
He was in the
rumblings
MVP.
about that.
Yeah, so what are you talking about, Quantum? We ain't never put Bryce and MVP in the same game.
We're talking about last season. So basically, I said, well, that's what was the conversation. We were talking about the.
You told the lie, Quantum. You said
he was better than him. He was better than him last year. Then, if you want to say,
no. Okay, y'all guys go ahead. Y'all can go ahead. I'll mute up. Go ahead. No. It's all good. Go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead. I'll let y'all get it all out of your system.
You want to
go ahead, Quantum? I just said, Quantum. I had to get because you know like I love it. Goddamn lie, Quantum. That was a lie. You said Daniel Jones. I said, wait a fucking minute. Let me before my goddamn signal go out. Let me fucking call in right now.
PPP came up here looking for you about that Cam Ward. Yeah,
he did.
You know I got your back. You know I got your back, dog. Don't even worry about it. Don't even ask about it. Don't even ask about it.
One question.
You know I got your back. You know I got your back.
Now listen to this, D'Angelo. Now, Daniel Jones played how many games last season? 14, right?
Yeah.
Bryce played how many? So Bryce played how many? 15 and a half.
16.
Right? No, he played 15 and a half.
No, he
Let's
played
be real.
16.
He played 15 and played 15 and a half.
He missed one game.
No. We're gonna talk about injuries and people getting hurt. Y'all the one say y'all talking about injuries and people getting hurt.
The game that Andy Dawn and XL won. We're gonna talk about the game that Andy Dawn, XL, and JC won off their backs. Because JC had 2 interceptions. Andy stepped in and goddamn XL had the game stealing catch. So we're gonna talk about that game, I guess.
No. We're going to talk about what you guys said. You guys said you brought up the fact that Daniel Jones was hurt. He was hurt. 14 games. Okay, cool. So was Bryce was hurt. 15 and a half games. Now, in Daniel Jones's tenure last year starting for the Indianapolis Colts, he registered 3,101 yards, 19 touchdowns, 8 picks. Bryce Young, 15 and a half games, put up close to the same numbers, 3,011 yards, 23 touchdowns, and 11 turnovers. That's pretty comparable.
No, so how many games did he miss?
Okay.
No, Bryce, not Bryce. I'm talking about Daniel Jones. How many games did he miss?
3 games.
Bryce played a game and a half more.
On the pace that Daniel Jones
was doing was making a point. That's all I was doing was making a point. That's it. That's all I was doing. Maybe he would have go. But I'm just saying he's not as trash as y'all say he was.
I know you ain't no baby.
It's the argument that was on the table, though. Be good. It's the argument that's there. I'm just saying.
If I was this to give you that, like,
then you can put that comparison up there on the year that they went to the playoffs. The year he went to the playoffs, he had 32,005 yards and at a 92% QBR, and he took them to the playoffs that year. They got their head tore off the whole time. He's a better quarterback than Bryce.
Yeah, and I think right now he is. He's shown that he's a better quarterback thus far. But here's the thing.
It shows in the earlier year.
Okay, well let me ask you this, Goat. Has Daniel Jones ever thrown for 4,000?
What are you
No.
talking about, Quantum?
So my point is,
No. Your point
okay,
is
go
we
ahead,
have
brother.
this off for 4,000. Why you just come up with these species
Let me.
arguments, brother? Just take the
You don't
L,
even know
brother.
my argument. You don't even know my argument, brother. You don't even know my argument.
You're a Bryce Young advocator.
You don't even know my argument. You
There
don't
is
even
no
know my
argument,
argument.
brother. There is no argument. There
You
is
don't
no
know my
argument.
argument. You don't even know
There
what
is
I'm
no
going to say.
argument. The mere fact you come up here arguing
You
for
don't
Bryce
even,
Young advocacy,
you,
that's ridiculous, my man. But go ahead.
bro. You don't even know what I'm going to say. Now, I was going to say that you take Daniel Jones, and I'm just using him because to me, as I can see right here, he had the most similar numbers that Bryce had last year. So I just picked him out of a hat. Now, you can't really say that he was all this and all that because at the end of the day, you guys hold these other quarterbacks up there, the great Drake Mays and all these guys passing for 3,900, 4,000 a year. Daniel Jones ain't up there with those dudes. He's down here
That's
with
the
Bryce.
point. We just think he's
So
better though, Quantum. That's all we
yeah,
saying.
I
Like he's
agree.
better from
I
a
just said
career
it.
wise.
I agree with that. I didn't argue with that. I said he's a better quarterback. I said that. I'm just
And
saying
Quantum,
Bryce has room to grow more. That's what I'm getting at. He has more room to grow.
Quantum, what did the New York Jets do? Even though he was better than Bryce, did they keep on or did they move on?
New York Giants, the Giants.
No, he didn't play for the Jets. He played for the Giants.
I mean Giants.
They let him go. They traded him or whatever. Or maybe he lost him in free agency. I don't know.
Yeah,
But he went to
he
the
actually he
Colts.
got benched after we beat
They
him
let
in Germany. That's what happened. He got
They let him
benched
walk,
after we
right?
beat him in
They let him
Germany.
walk.
No, they
cut him. They cut him.
Did they cut him?
Yeah,
They cut
You
him.
know why they cut
And
him?
it
You
was
know
and
why
that
they
was a
cut him,
mistake.
Bryce? I mean, Quantum, you got me
Yeah.
fucked up man, right now. You know why they you know why they cut him? You know why they cut him,
Why?
Quantum?
Tell him,
Why?
son.
Why?
Because he lost to Bryce Young and
Run that
damn
shit.
wherever
Run
that
that shit.
damn country they was at.
In Germany.
In Germany.
In
Damn.
Germany. In Munich.
Yeah, no
In
business
Munich.
losing that game.
In
They told him
Germany.
you can't even get on
All
the
right. Well,
bus. Yeah,
Yeah.
they told him to get the F out.
Yeah. Get the
and
fuck
we
out of here.
obviously know that was a mistake. They should have not cut him. They should have kept him actually.
Don't get the
But they cut
fuck
him.
out of here.
He was a better option than what they have right now.
No,
I've been telling you. Like I said, I think I got up
that
here
quarterback they
earlier.
had done threw for like 250 yards each game.
Who?
Danny
Who you
DeVito
talking about?
wasn't good. Danny DeVito wasn't good.
I'm saying they should have kept Daniel Jones.
Nah, they shouldn't have kept
I don't
him.
know.
He was
Maybe
If the
I'm
trash.
wrong.
goal
He
is to
was
find a
trash.
franchise quarterback,
Oh,
you
you don't like him,
you
Leo?
gotta
You say
do.
he trash?
Daniel Jones is
Yeah.
trash, man. He's trash.
But
You gotta find the goal is to find a franchise
they did
quarterback. He's
right.
not a
They
franchise
did right.
quarterback.
They
Yeah.
did right.
I don't
Somebody
They
know,
else
did
man. You
right.
guys,
similar
New
to
York,
what
Quantum
you
no,
said
guys are
no.
Sam
They
advocating
Darnold.
did right.
for,
You
it's
can't.
hard to find what you guys are trying to advocate for, man.
Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
just telling
You
y'all.
cannot. You cannot go in the division that they in with Jalen Hurts and Jalen Daniels and go up
Dak.
with Daniel Jones. You can't do that. You can't do that. You got to go get you a dog too. You got to go get you a dog too.
That's why they moved on from Sam.
That's why they
You in the
moved on.
AFC East.
Yeah.
Goddamn, like I said, the
What
thing
you
is,
guys are
Quantum, these
advocating
teams
for
are
is
in
very
windows to
difficult
find your
to find,
franchise
man.
quarterback. A
I
quarterback
know.
window may not align with your team's window, i.e., Sam
See,
Darnold. Sam Darnold is
Yeah.
showing you he can be a solid NFL quarterback. But think about how many teams had to run through Sam Darnold before he could get to that level. He
It
went to
took
the
him 8
Jets,
Yeah.
he went
years,
to
I
the
think.
Panthers, he went to San Fran, he
Hey,
went to Minnesota, then he went to Seattle. So that's 4 teams
Omar.
later. So the 4 teams that passed him could be all looked at as fools, but they didn't have the time to
No,
waste.
they ain't.
NFL is not
It
for
took
Omar.
too
long.
long.
These coaches only got 3 years, and they're not going to waste their
Well,
potential
look.
3 years trying to figure out if a quarterback got it, in my opinion.
Omar. Omar. Well,
They can't
here's what
afford to.
I
They
land on
can't
this. I
afford
land
to.
on this. But listen, guys, we all actually believe in pretty much the same thing, whether y'all believe it or not. I'm saying I've said this, and I'm going to stand on this. You have Bryce under contract right now. You can't sign anybody today that's going to come in tomorrow, pick up that playbook, and do better until his
Know
contract
that
is over. Or
quantum. We know
let me
that.
finish.
You
That
no,
what
but
so we're saying the
you
same.
come with a point. Go ahead.
No, so all I'm saying is you guys who do not like him, who have the biggest angst against his gameplay and his being on the team. I have no problem with that. If y'all don't like him, y'all don't like him. At the end of the day, when the season's over, you guys are playing with house money. Y'all got it's a win-win for y'all. He does well, he gets an extension, we go deep in the playoffs. He does horribly, they cut him. You guys can't lose.
What about the middle ground, Quantum?
That's where I stand.
Yeah,
See,
that's
I
the
can take
scary part.
that's the
If he
scary part
just
because it's for
enough,
me.
to get by. Just enough to get by, Quantum.
3-3. I told Goat that earlier. Goat, what did I say? What did I say?
That's
3-3
what I
said.
tried to tell Goat a couple of days ago. Goat ain't hearing
I just told him that 3-3-6. 3-3. I told Goat that he's afraid.
Y'all do me a solid. 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 I don't want to live. I don't even want to think about that middle ground. I don't even want to think about that middle ground.
There you go, 3-3. There it is.
Because 3-3-6. Quantum, if we in that middle ground, we in limbo. We in purgatory.
Yeah,
still in purgatory.
What I expect
he don't want to hear this.
He don't want to hear 3-3-6. That's what I
if we get 8 wins, when Bryce stuff for 3,600, they gonna re-sign him.
That's what they Omar.
We're in that middle ground. Omar, what the fuck is them numbers and that win ratio? What the fuck does that get us? What the fuck does that get us, Omar?
You gotta come to that understanding.
Omar, I told Goat. I told Omar.
We're going to Super Bowl with 8 wins. We're going to Super Bowl with 8 wins.
Nah, Goat is terrified that Bryce is going to do just enough to get an extension. That's why
that's why
he's so mad. That's what he's mad about. He's scared of that. He's terrified.
We want him to
and Leo's terrified of it too. Leo's scared of it also.
That's the problem. I just want him to earn it outright without question.
For 8 wins.
You heard what I said, right? If he gets signed, you come.
That's right, 3-3-6. That's what it is.
I tell y'all what, I don't give a fuck if anybody get mad at me or whatever. Like I said, man, I would have to. The closest team to me would be the Redskins. Well, I will haul ass and carry my ass up. Like I said, I will haul ass and carry my ass up to a game, to a stadium where I live at. I go up there.
Look at there.
I told him. I thought he think it's just that easy.
I go up there.
We go find you, and we're gonna bring your ass all the way back.
3-3. I told him 3-3 is not that simple. I told him it's not that simple. 3-3-6. I told him, and we're gonna
put a Panther.
Say, Go. Why are you so angry? Look. My dear brother, my dear beloved brother, Go. My dear brother, Go is so angry. I know why. He's mad. He is so angry.
Think about this, Quantum. Think about this, Quantum. And I put you in. See, like Leo said all the time, you being disingenuous because you are a businessman. Me and this man right here sat in a restaurant, y'all, and talked about business for a solid hour, just about going back and forth with each other. Like, just it was beautiful conversation. Anyway,
it was.
So let's sit there and say, you live in a subdivision, and they come out there and give you another Bible with your ordinance. You know what I'm saying? Tell you can't do it. You gonna sell that goddamn house and you gonna move. Y'all motherfucker put too much on me. You understand what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. So why in the hell you think I'm gonna sit here with Bryce
second offer though? At least you gotta wait for the second offer.
Oh shoot.
Don't go on the first offer.
Yeah, 3-3. You gotta wait for that second offer. 3-3-6.
The second offer gonna be big.
Nobody gonna stop.
I love this conversation, man. This is so funny.
What the hell I got the motherfucking do.
Quantum, I brought this up to Go a couple of days ago that it's like
I heard you.
Get extended.
I heard you. I heard you say it to him.
Shit, bro.
He can't. I heard you 3-3-6 ask him. It's gonna be that little middle ground where he actually does enough. And Goat, you can hear a rat pissing on cotton. Goat got so quiet. He's terrified, man.
He can see it.
Goat is laughing.
He can see pen to paper.
It is a scary
thought. He can see it.
It's a scary thought. That's a scary
thing. Leo can see it. Be good. All y'all can see it. That's the problem.
I ain't part of y'all crowd no more.
Yes, he is.
Be good. Be good. Done left. Be good. Done left.
Yo, this is hilarious, man. I get a kick out of talking to y'all about this stuff. It's funny.
Y'all gonna let Bryce run y'all out of town, man.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna let Bryce run y'all out of town?
Crazy.
Y'all gonna let Bryce
put your bus ticket. Bus ticket 336. They getting bus tickets.
After everything you done been through with this team, you gonna let Bryce run you off, man.
Greyhound tickets 336.
I know he can't be there forever. I know he ain't gonna be here forever.
You say you be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, these dudes are pissed off, man. I ain't mad at y'all though, Go. I see why. Y'all, of course, I never will argue with y'all points, man. Y'all points y'all got y'all points. But this
I just don't understand your logic sometimes. How can you be so point like when
so much, man? This is funny.
All that stuff,
Cause you know what I believe in, brother. I'm just having fun with y'all because
That ain't funny.
the thing about it is
people emotions like that.
y'all, hey, look, we all want the best quarterback. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If the top flight quarterback comes to us and we have ability to take him, I'm taking him. I don't give a crap what nobody say. I'm taking him. I don't care who's on the roster. I'm taking him. If a generational quarterback drops in our lap first round somehow, and he's a 1 to 20-year quarterback, I'm taking him.
It doesn't have to be this generational. It doesn't have to be this generational guy. He could be he can be a top 10 floater right there, 11 or 12.
Okay.
And that, but see, contractually, it'll give us time to build this smoker. You know what I'm saying? Especially on that defense. It'll give us time. He just got to be better than that boy there. That boy right there is a bottom feeder. That boy there is a bottom feeder. He gonna be a bottom feeder.
Let me share something with you. The reason why.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Hold on, boy. Let me tell y'all something from a country boy. And y'all go look this up. A deer, a buck. Now you have if any of y'all don't know, like I said, I'm country. It's country as a motherfucker. Country you can get. A motherfucking buck, you go hunting. A proud buck got his antlers, they're gonna spread out 10-pointer, whatever, you know what I'm saying? His chest, he gonna be magnificent looking. Trophy. This thing called a scrub deer. He gonna grow like horn. You know what I'm saying? He'll have one motherfucking antler, a little nub or something like that right there. You understand what I'm saying? He's never gonna be magnificent looking. Bryce Young is a scrub.
You can break a deer down like you never seen, boy.
He's a motherfucking scrub. Scrub. He's a scrub.
Hey, go.
He's a scrub deer.
Hey, go.
You don't even want him. See what you do to a scrub deer? Hold on, 336. Let me. I got you. I'm gonna tell these motherfuckers how nature is. What you do to a scrub deer? You kill that motherfucker. Sooner you kill him. You kill him. Because you do not want him breeding with the rest of the deer. Because he's going to breed a scrub deer. He's going to breed a scrub deer. His bloodline is scrub. He's a scrub. You understand what I'm saying? He never going to breed a magnificent rack motherfucking deer because he ain't got any blood. He's a
scrub. Listen to that conviction in his speech. Listen to that conviction in his speech, 336.
You understand?
Tell us how I really feel, 336.
Bro, he's a motherfucking scrub. You wipe that out of the wood. You get that out of the motherfucking. Put the dogs on him. He'll never, ever be anything but a scrub.
Damn.
Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Please.
Hey, go. 5 years, $210 million. All right.
I would be glad. I can't wait to be gone. I'll be real with you.
Y'all play that nigga that right there. Y'all some damn scrubs. Y'all some damn scrubs.
Oh, no, this ain't me. Yeah, it's going to be Carolina.
Y'all play that motherfucker that. Y'all some scrubs.
You making his nightmares come true. The more you say that, it's becoming real for him.
Later, I'm telling you.
He ain't gonna dream about it. He's terrified.
I mean, Quantum, don't you want that QB that stands strong like a damn silverback?
Of course I do. Yeah.
I mean, you get what I'm saying. You know what a silverback does when it walks. You gotta look down. You gotta look down. You look at his eyes.
Motherfucker,
hey, be good.
Silverback gonna tear your goddamn ass up.
Yeah, you better
tear your ass in silverback territory.
If I see a quarterback like that coming to draft, bro. Yeah, of course we're gonna take him. Of course I'm taking him. That's come on. Of course you're taking him. Yes, sir. Why not? Look, this is about the Carolina Panthers being the best because we want the Super Bowl. I ain't really a fix to the quarterback. Quarterback is just one of the positions that we do need to get there. But if we can upgrade any position, I'm all for it. That's just where I'm at. But today we have Bryce Young, so get used to it. He ain't going nowhere right now, guys. He's not. He's going to be here at least to the end of the season. Okay? So we may as well chalk it up, let the season go, and call it what it is. If it's going to be a success, they'll keep him. If it's trash, like Leo said, they will get rid of him. Draft another one.
I'll be real. If he's here, like I said, I'm glad I'm in LA. I'm just going to see that dark cloud over, the Carolinas for a long
Nah, you still here, be good. Because he's still here,
dog. You still here, be good.
Oh,
He's still here. He's still here.
Nowhere. I ain't still
He ain't going nowhere.
I'm gone.
Be good, like y'all. Be good. You
I
still
told you.
look, bro.
I told you where I'm at. We got the T1000 down there.
Yeah,
you know what a T1000 does, Quantum? It fucks shit up. You know what I'm saying? Why would I come back to this despair?
Bruh, it's gonna be right being a Panther fan. We
I know
this guy.
exactly what it is, my brother.
Right now.
Like I said, till Carolina Panthers get that silver back, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about as they QB.
Boy.
When he walk, everybody got to turn his head or look down. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that.
I can't wait.
So are we going to have a civil war until 2026 is over with? Is that the problem? Or are we going to just accept the fact that this guy's
been losing this war? Y'all been losing this war since he's dead.
Y'all been losing this war since.
I didn't sign. Look. If you've ever signed, I don't know about y'all, but if you've ever put your signature on a multi-million-dollar contract, because I have many times, you got to understand how it works. On one side, there's a creditor, and on the other side, there's a debtor. I didn't sign either one. I just observed it.
Y'all hold on.
So, like Dan Morgan didn't call and consult me about signing the guy, you know. So he just did what he had to do.
What's your advocacy rooted in? What's the root? What's the motivation behind your advocacy, Bryce Young?
Look, I'm just a Panther fan first, man. Number one, behind Bryce Young,
you can't be, brother, because he's not a winning quarterback. You can't be.
But look, brother. You got to realize something. I think the problem that you fail to see when we have this discussion is the fact that I don't get to sign who they sign. Look, I just have to say I support my team, number one. I have to. Now, I can be mad for certain signings that I disagree with, of course, just like you. But the thing about it is I'm rooted in being a fan since they even brought the team here. Now, the fact of the matter is, would I like it to be better at all positions? Absolutely. Would I like to have a rock star quarterback? Absolutely. But reality is in my face. We don't. I want to win today. So how can we win today with what we have? We have to let this guy be his best until we can do better at that position. That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you advocate for Xavier Legette like you advocate for Bryce Young? Why don't you advocate for the center
I'm
like you advocate for Bryce Young?
I advocate for all the players except for Nick Scott.
No, you don't, brother. No, you don't, brother. No, you don't. But Nick Scott is a bad player. Wrong. Is Nick Scott a bad player?
I think Nick Scott does nothing for the team, but that's just.
But he had over 100 tackles last year, didn't he?
So the guy was running next to him with the ball. What else are you gonna do?
It's so. But you just told me 23 touchdowns. It is good, but 100 tackles. It's so. Why you advocate for Nick Scott like that, my brother?
Hey, you see my guy in the chat, D. Lewis? He said I was spitting. You got to learn from that, Leo. You got to learn.
But let's stick to what we said. Nick Scott got to go, but he had 100 tackles. But you advocate for Bryce Young.
Okay, which position is more important, Nick Scott's or Bryce Young?
Why you don't advocate for Excel like that?
Which position is more important, Excel or Bryce Young's?
He's a pariah. Why you don't advocate for him?
Which position is the most important on the team?
I got you, brother. I got you.
So listen to me. All right. If you remove Bryce Young today, which I have no problem with, who are you putting in there today that they will sign today?
Just put in
they can go out to get on the market right now.
Just put
No. Hold on, be good. Don't help him out. Don't help him out. Be good. I want to hear because he keeps saying that I'm advocating for Bryce. No, I'm advocating for my quarterback. I don't care who it is. It can be Kenny Pickett. If he's better than Bryce, start him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It don't got to be Bryce, my brother. That's what you're not quite understanding. I'm a business guy first. Bryce is just on the team, and they think he's better than Kenny Pickett, which is why Kenny Pickett is backing him up. If he's not as good as Kenny Pickett, then Kenny Pickett should be starting. So my question to you is, who, if you take Bryce Young out of QB1 today, who gets that job today? Who is it? Tell me that. Who gets that job right now? 8:25 p.m. Who do you put there that's available?
You got asking Leo.
Yes.
Who asking me? I mean, the Panthers. The Panthers. They accept mediocrity, my good brother. So that it's like I told you earlier.
No. You got to answer my question because you keep saying that I'm advocating for a guy rather than the position, which you're completely wrong. Who gets the job today?
Kenny Pickett is better than Bryce Young.
So guess what? Then, Leo, if they decide they want to put Kenny Pickett in there, if he beats Bryce Young out in training camp, I'm all for Kenny Pickett. How about that? You satisfied?
Hold on, can I make this point? The reason I say Kenny Pickett, because I believe you could probably evaluate more of the weapons you got when it comes down to it. With Bryce, you already know he only can see like one half of the field. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not even expecting wins. I'm just trying to say, okay, what can these guys do on the outside? So we know, you know what? He ain't worth keeping. Let's just say Excel. Let's just say Excel, he still struggles with what to call it. He's getting opportunities, but he's still not progressing. Okay, it's time to move on. Now we got that Mitchie. I mean, not Mitchie, Brazil. I'm basically looking at it. Even though you're losing, at least you can see the weapons that you have, so you know what you can get for the next. You know what I'm saying? Following your minute, that's your QB. I'm just saying when you have Bryce, he limits the fields. I mean, since he don't, you know what I'm saying, distribute all around, you don't really know what type of weapons you got or what, you know what I'm saying, or what they can be when it comes down. That's why I advocate for Kenny.
Let me ask you, Be Good and Leo something. Are you guys more angry with me than you're angry with Dan Morgan and Brent Tillis?
I hate every single one of them. You know what I mean? I'll be real.
I'm just saying, who y'all more mad at, me or them? Because those are the guys that see what they see.
My hatred is equal when it comes to all of them.
So my question is this then.
As the number one overall pick, you chose a guy that was 5'10" with an afro, not fast and don't have a strong arm.
Hey, look, I cannot argue with that.
5'9", he's 5'9".
Listen,
I said I gave him 5'10" with an afro. You get what I'm saying?
5'10" with an afro and some platform shoes.
6 foot with some damn stilettos on. You know what I'm saying? Let's make it better.
So watch this. Here's my question then. If Bryce Young is who the scouting department and not even Dan Morgan, he was on the squad, but he wasn't the GM at the time. With David Tepper and all of the executives on the team, they decided that Bryce, he was there, but he didn't make the decision. He didn't sign him. He'll be instrumental in signing it if they re-sign him. My question is, the guys who made the decision to ice Bryce Young and put him on that contract for long-term purposes for the team, who are you angry at? Are you angry at management or?
I'm not angry. I'm gonna say you.
I mean,
the reason why I say you, real quick, brother. The reason why I say I'm more disappointed in you is because your advocacy for this gentleman is not rooted in.
Leo, I don't know if you heard Squano admit it. He said he's doing this just to get like my blood.
He didn't hear me. He didn't hear me.
But that's what some say. But Quantum, man to man, why? Why get up here and communicate with us just for shits and giggles though? Why?
No, brother. Look. Let me tell you something, brother. We here to have a sometimes spirited debate and back and forth about our team. We're all Carolina Panthers fans. At one time, Be Good. We're all here to discuss. We're all here to discuss the various complexities of running an efficient Carolina Panthers franchise.
You're just saying, but Quantum, you said you're doing this to get our blood pressure. That's what you said.
I get a kick. No. I said I'm messing with y'all because and I can lead you on a million ways, Leo. It's very simple to do.
Why though?
Because you see how I ramped up your look at your meter.
No,
your meter
real quick. No.
I don't want to get your blood pressure up, brother. I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm just saying.
It's good. But I hear what you say. Let me just finish my point though. So
go ahead, brother.
You say that you know that you get people riled up just because. So you're doing.
I didn't say that.
What? Okay, I'm sorry. Because I hear that part. What would you say about in relation to blood pressure? What would you say? I'm sorry.
So what I never mentioned your blood pressure. I don't want to be responsible for that, my brother. Now, I said I like messing with y'all because the reason why is because you already put a label on me and you decided to run with it, although it's false. But I allow you to do it because it's funny. You don't see the fact that I love my team the most out of anything versus a certain player. That's the case. I would have left when Cam left because I was a big Cam Newton fan. But Cam's no longer here. So guess what? Now I'm advocating for Bryce or whoever's in the quarterback position, right? I just like the fact that y'all are so fixated on y'all position with this quarterback thing, I just think it's the funniest thing in the world. So I go with it. It's funny.
Quantum, I got an answer for that.
I don't fight you one way or the other, brother. I don't.
Yes, sir. I can say that. Go to hell. And I say that with love, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I hear what you're saying, but I'm a serious person. I'm not saying you're not, but I'm serious. So when
I'm as serious as they come, brother.
No, you're not serious. So there's time for like sits and gives and playing around. But for you to go been on this show. This show been live for 10 hours. You've been on this phone for about 3 hours trolling us. Is that what you're saying?
Leo, listen to me.
No, I'm just asking. According to you, it's for shits and giggles. So you've been trolling us for 3 hours?
Leo, if you want me to turn my camera on, you can see my face. I'm not laughing right now.
Quantum, I'm asking, brother, is it a troll?
Listen to me.
Are you trolling us?
Brother, listen to me. Okay? I'm not here to troll anyone. I'm here to have a very, very spirited discussion about our team.
That's contrary to what you just said, though, Quantum. You said you like getting us riled up. Didn't you just say that?
Secondly, brother, it's not my intention to rile you up every time I come on this platform.
You just said it, Quantum. You say you like it. Did you just say that?
Every time, brother.
Not every time. Not every time. Not every time. Not every time.
Yeah. See. You don't want me to be serious here. I promise you don't. Okay.
Quantum, you just said you like getting us riled up. That was just
Leo,
right?
I do not want to scream. You're going to get a very different version of me if you keep it up. You don't want
why?
Why? Because you're not listening, brother. You just talk more than you listen, and it's very irritating sometimes. And I'm asking you nicely.
Just like you trolling us is irritating me. Oh, really? You see how I feel,
brother?
Oh, you see how I feel?
Leo.
You see?
Leo. You don't like when you're angry with Leo.
Leo, I'm asking you nicely, brother. I'm telling you nicely. You don't want to see that version of me.
The only thing you could do is probably
saying to you. All right, go ahead. Y'all got it, because I'm not. Be good. Be good. Get your boy.
I understand where you get
your boy. Be good.
Where you coming from, bro?
Get your boy.
You know, I'm the last one to tell people relax. I was about to text. I'm down, bro. I know you determined that.
Because he likes to do this.
Why go there, Quantum? Why go there?
I know Quantum gonna turn to the whole, so I'm trying to let Leo know, man. Relax.
Man, look here, man. Hey, brother, look here. I live in Florida. I ain't worried about nobody, man.
I mean, Leo, we get where you're coming from. Quantum got.
I ain't worried about nobody, brother. I live in Florida. It don't matter. You can come to my house if you want to. It don't matter. You know, ain't no internet threat worried to me, brothers and sisters. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Quantum could say and do. I'm not posing no. I'm just telling the man that I feel as though you disrespect us every time when you trolling us. You just say you trolling us. That's what I'm saying. You talking about Irish threats, man? I ain't worried about nobody, man.
Leo.
Seem like Leo done took a shot at Yak, boy. Yeah, damn.
Leo.
No, I don't drink. I have never taken a drink in my life. I don't drink a smoke. I don't do none of that. I'm just telling you.
Let him get it out.
Man.
Can I speak now? Do you mind? What I'm saying to you, brother, I am not here to threaten you or to say I'm coming to your house or any of that, brother. I'm here to have a discussion with the guys that I actually have favor for. I like all y'all. I really do. I love all y'all, brothers. I'm not here to turn into that. I'm just saying we often go back and forth about various points about this team, and we all have fun doing it. Okay?
Quantum, it's not fun to me. Quantum, it's not fun to me. I hear what you're saying, but it's not fun to me.
Damn.
It's not fun to me.
I yielded the floor to you, brother. I showed you respect and yielded the floor to you. I showed you respect and yielded the floor to you. Brother, it's fun for me because this is a hobby for all of us. We all enjoy. We don't have you own interest in the Carolina Panthers, brother? Do you own stock in the team? I don't think you do. So what I'm saying to you is I enjoy y'all's perspectives about the quarterback and this and that. I just happen to have a position about the quarterback. It's going to vary from yours. Okay. Now, when you go on down the rabbit hole and start putting labels on me and all the stuff you like to do about specific players, I allow you to do that because that's funny. It's inaccurate and it's erroneous, but I allow you to do it. Okay. But I'm telling you at the end of the day, brother, I'm not here to have contention with you about all of this. It's just something that we all do. So if you take it a certain kind of way, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That's not my intention. Is to rile you up or troll you or nothing. I don't troll anybody. But when we get on certain topics and you actually like to go down the road and start affixing labels to people, then I'm gonna match your energy. That's all I'm saying.
What did you mean by saying you get a kick out of it? What did you mean by that?
I just said I'm matching your energy because you started fixing labels.
I'm going back. I'm revisiting a conversation just a minute ago.
When you start affixing
what do you mean by that? What do you mean by saying you get a kick out of it? What do you get a kick
I
out
just
of?
told you it's funny when you start affixing labels to people about who they support on the team. I'm going to match your energy. That's what I get a kick out of, to see you go down a rabbit hole for nothing, because it's inaccurate most of the time anyway. It's funny, and I let you do it. So I get
you let me do it. But you let me do it. Come on, man.
Because you are erroneously affixing labels to people. It's wrong. You're not right for that.
I have enough emotional intelligence to know when somebody is disrespecting me. They pretending to be elitist with their level of conversation, but you're not. I am fully aware of it. I know what you're doing. And I'm trying to make you aware that you might be talking to some individuals on this platform that might not be as astute as you think you are, but you just know that I am, and I know you, and I know your type. I got you. I hear what you're saying, but just know that I know what you're doing. I've been knowing what you're doing. I know what type of person you are, and you just know I know though.
Tell me what kind of person I am. I want to hear it. Describe it.
I've been knowing for years.
What kind of person am I? Tell me.
No. It's not the place for it.
I mean, you're fixing labels and things of such. I just want to hear what your thoughts are.
Nah, we good.
Hey, like you say, we're just voices on the internet, man. That's all it is. Voices on the internet. That's all it is.
Hey, Quantum.
What's up, brother?
We was having a conversation about Dave Canales, right?
Yes, sir.
Where do you think his ceiling is as far as, well, he's not going to be calling the plays anymore, but where do you think he can actually take the ranking of this offense to? Like, what do you think the ceiling and the floor is with that?
Yeah, good question, man. I think if Dave Canales decides to, and I hope he went, yeah, he's going to have to become more aggressive with his style of play calling. First of all, he's got to get away from this pedestrian. You know what he does? This is something I was going to say earlier.
He has to stop doing one single back formation, one wide receiver
I was going
on the
there.
50-yard damn line. I'd have seen that formation.
I was about to say that too. You know what he likes to do?
Calling, man.
He what he'll do, and this is a detriment to Dave Canales' formula. Once he sees something that he thinks is working, he'll ride it into the dirt. That's and see that right there. That's not an elite play calling. Elite play calling can maneuver around what the DC may or may not be thinking and then apply his strategy a little bit more stringently. But he doesn't do that. He rides it into the dirt until the other side figures him out. And then by the time they figure him out and they counter him, he has no answer for it.
Thank you.
And that's what I've been trying to tell people. That's the reason why Bryce gets stuck, because Dave Canales goes down the road and he can't back himself out of it. And by the time he figures it out, the game's over.
Exactly.
That's it. Yeah. So unless he decides to change that, well, it ain't going to be him. Now we got Brad Isaac. Let's just hope Brad Isaac has more of a mindset entrenched in the ideology that you have to be different when you call your plays, man.
Lord have mercy. Whew. Brad Isaac, boy. You think he ain't over his head?
I would say he was in year one, but I think in year two, he began to understand that BS play calling ain't going to work. Last year, I think he realized last year how serious this is going to be. If he's going to win the big games, the primetime games like the San Francisco's of the world, stuff like that, you can't come out calling pedestrian or oriented games. And if you're going to do that, you better have a good way to adjust your strategy. So that's what it is. He's going to have to change a lot of that, man.
Do you think Evero is going to actually prevent defenses now? You think he's going to trust that he can get home with maybe 4 and actually allow his cornerbacks to kind of press up on the receivers so that can disrupt the timing so they could get home?
I think now that you have a few extra pieces that can put pressure on the quarterback, now your corners can actually play press man. If you can get in the face of the quarterback, force him to make some errant throws and things like, make him unsettled back there, give him happy feet. He's not going to be able to key in on anybody, and you can just basically drive the receivers off the ball, off the line. You can bump them off their routes.
Bump them off their routes.
This is centered around the linebackers, fellas. You can't play press coverage if you don't have a pass rush, because that'll kill the middle. And and if you play off coverage, you need good linebackers to cover the middle.
So right. That's why they got Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, we was kind of stuck in the middle with that.
Yeah. It was killing the middle.
Let me ask you something, 3-3. Do you believe that with the addition of these edges that we got, and probably I'm going to say the emergence of Nick Scorton, do you believe we actually can apply the pressure we need to put some more pressure on these guys so the corners can do more of their job?
Yeah, and I think he did a good job of that last year. It was a lot of quarterbacks holding the ball. The pass coverage has been great, but we ain't been able to get home. I'm hoping that'll happen.
Right.
I'm hopeful.
Yeah, that's my man. Yep. You're not gonna throw across the middle of the field with Devin Lloyd, his ball hawking skills. It's gonna be hard for him to do that. Right. He's gonna be sitting in a lot of those passing lanes across the middle, so that's not gonna be there. Not as much as it was last year, because we all know freaking Rose Boom and them, they can't pick anything.
God. Yeah.
So they're not gonna threaten anything in the middle of the field unless it's a tackle.
Who do y'all think go replace Nick Scott, or is he gonna start?
Well, you got Lathan back there. I don't know. I don't know, man.
You think he's gonna play free though?
I think he can play free safety.
I think he can, because he played in college. He played, they had him all over in college. So
they say he didn't make a lot of bad plays. It's just that the ones he didn't make were glaring or whatever have you. They said that he wasn't like a big issue. I don't know. I was looking at
Nick Scott.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what everybody's saying.
I just don't
because we don't get beat deep a lot.
Yeah, that's what it is. 3-3. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Is it what do y'all think his coverage grade is? Because I don't even know what it is.
I'll be like a 60-some.
Past 2 years has been pretty low.
Yeah, see? And that's because they're not even getting a chance to pick on him over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
after he dropped that interception in the playoffs, I was like, oh.
He's on the strong side, ain't he? Is he playing the strong side?
He's talking about Nick Scott.
Yeah.
Nah, he's free.
He's the free safety.
He's a free. Okay.
Yeah, he's free safety.
Yeah, he's free.
All right. So that means Merrick is running the other side then. Mm-hmm. Okay. So if that's the case, I think he could be expendable at some point.
Right.
Because I think Merrick's got that. I think he's got his position locked down. And then you got Ransom waiting in the wings to come up and show what he can do.
What about Damani Richardson been on the team for so long. Do you think he get a shot to win the job?
Possible. I don't know. Damani, I think Nick Scott has more tenure, which is probably why Evero likes him more. Evero don't like playing younger guys, man. I don't know what his deal is with that.
I think what Dave Canales said that he giving up play calling, I think that was the reason for. I really feel like he can be like, you got to play these young guys, man.
Right.
Damn all that veteran shit. You need to get these young guys. You need some fresh blood on that defense, man.
Apparently, our defense is really hard to communicate. So Evero says that Nick Scott does a great job with the communication and getting everybody in line.
Okay,
that's what
it is.
But now not with Devin Lloyd being there, he gonna be communicating everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he should. Yeah, y'all know who I would like to see get a shot? And this is just me.
Isaiah Simmons.
There you go. I want to see Isaiah Simmons.
He's the wild dog. I'm telling you, put him in like the big Joker.
I want to see him get a shot.
He's the wild dog, man. I'm telling you, man.
I want to see Isaiah Simmons. Because look, man, he was a top pick.
You don't think you could just send him on the blitz?
You could, man.
He got
He
down.
blocks
He
punts.
blocked a punt.
He blocked punts.
Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
For real. I mean, hey man, I want to see Isaiah in some actual play, not on some special teams. I want to see him actually on the defense.
Facts. Me too.
I mean, look, what's it going to hurt to run him in a few plays to see what he can do?
Yeah. How y'all feel about Trevor Wallace, man? You think he's gonna be replaceable or he gonna show out this year?
Oh man, if that shoulder can get right, man. He was on his way. I thought he started to really come into form a little bit before he got hurt again. Before he gave Chuba Hubbard that 3-piece chicken dinner across his head.
I remember that.
Hey, I'm back. Be good. Come on back up. Be good. I'm back.
Boy, go.
I got cussed out and everything. Go.
Who that?
Quan about to turn into the Hulk on Leo. I don't know what Leo was on.
Leo to cuss me out.
I'm back now, y'all.
Leo got mad at me. Leo got mad at me and called me out. Leo said,
I know who you are. You can't hide.
I had to jump out,
but you can't hide, mother. I'm like, what? Leo, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he got all mad at me, man. Wanted to attack me and all that.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
Damn, did anybody come up? Scroll back a little bit. Hold up, I don't see no cash.
Nah, that was it, man. That was just us, brother. It was just us up there.
Okay, I'm good. Okay.
We chilling, We chilling, man. We just
yeah. Let's rock and roll. Ain't no big thing, man.
Yeah, it's all good, man. We laugh. We enjoying it. We enjoying one another's company tonight with this respective on the defense or whatever.
Can I ask y'all a question on the defense? What if the defense doesn't be that top 10 defense? Let's just say they go 15 to 18, even with those new.
I don't think they get any worse than last year.
Yeah.
I agree.
Worse. I can't be. Yeah,
I mean, you never know.
Pending any injuries, I don't see it.
Yeah, and we should be able to stop the run a little bit better too, because obviously we got some pieces there that we bringing in. We got Lee Hunter.
I mean,
Lee Hunter and Bobby. Yeah.
The reason I bring that up, Quantum, is because y'all playing a lot of teams that can score.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well, it means the offense has got to be on par too.
Well, hey, listen.
Oh, because the nickel
y'all listen right here. Lee Hunter is a great talent, but he's not going to be no better in his rookie year than Ashawn. So let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. There's no way he's going to be better than Ashawn in his rookie year. So therefore, you pretty much going to be the same. You understand what I'm saying? You're pretty much going to be the same with that. It's not that we're going to take this big jump across the middle. Bobby Brown is Bobby Brown. Turk Wharton he's fucked up. He wasn't gonna be too much of shit anyway. I mean, it's pretty much the same.
Oh God, Turk Wharton.
Pretty much the same.
How much we get? We can cut him, man. How much we gonna save, man? God, that dude.
I don't think you're gonna save no money to the next year.
Yeah, you gotta wait till next year to do it.
Next year, you gotta wait next year to do it.
We need Cam Jackson to come along.
I didn't want to misspeak. You know what I'm saying? You know how them boys try to jump all on me if I make a mistake.
Yeah, we need Cam Jackson to be a diamond in the rough, man. Jeez, we need that.
Hey, there's a nickname for Quantum when he gets that way. I don't know why y'all didn't use this. Dark Quantum. He's about to.
Oh yeah, he going dark.
Dark Quantum is about to come out. Yeah.
You're right.
Hey, 336 is the one that started that. Y'all got to blame him for that.
Oh no, I wasn't even here for that. I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
No. That was 336. That was you, PPP, and whatchamacallit that started that.
What happened? I missed it.
Nah, Leo got mad at me, man, and I don't know, because he said that I was playing games with him and trying to rile him up and get him all blood pressure high. So I'm like, no, man, we're not even. Why do we got to take this so seriously?
Man, everybody trolls on here a little bit, man. It's fun.
We're just trolling a little bit, man. We're just having fun. And he said, "This ain't fun for me. This ain't fun for me. I ain't having fun." I'm like, okay, brother.
Right.
If that's your world, I mean, go ahead.
Hey, Quantum, you know damn well Bryce come out here and shit the bed. Motherfuckers gonna make fun of you. I mean, just
you better believe it.
And you gonna take
you
it.
don't think they are? I'm gonna take it like a man.
They got no choice.
Thank you very much.
And then the same thing happens in the other shoe.
Crying like a little girl.
Yeah, and if it happens, and if Bryce comes out here and does unthinkable, we got no choice but to take it too. It's simple.
Seriously, what do I look like coming up here getting all mad at people about something? I didn't sign the guy's contract. My signature ain't on his contract. What am I getting mad about?
I gotta blame somebody for him.
Be good. Looking for the easy way out. He wants somebody to put their head on the stick. Hey, I said it, man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at people in their position. How you feel is how you feel, man. You know, it's not that serious. It is what it is.
I mean, not you. I mean, I know you be coming up with all these clever scenarios. One thing I don't like is when certain people lie about a situation. That's why I can't.
Right. Well, be good. You know me very well.
Yeah. I know you, Quantum. You know what I'm saying? Even when I first met you, when you was arguing, you was trying to find solutions. There's a difference between you trying to find solutions and situations.
No, hold on. Hey, Quantum, you probably military, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I get that vibe from you. Like that's what they do. Or a good military person. Let me not say all, but you're not looking to really like take it there unless you really have to. It ain't that serious.
Yeah, it's a threat con level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was a threat con.
I manage it very well. Be good already know. I manage it very well.
I know.
If I didn't,
Quantum was a fighter first. That quarter already snapped. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I try to tell people, man.
All the reasons, like I say, I know because that's how my cord is. You just know it when you know it. You know what I mean?
Quantum, you combatants? You combatants when you were in?
I know a little bit about combatants, just a little bit.
You didn't? Okay, all right. Yeah, I went to level 1, man. So we could be getting your ass whooped. I figured you would have did that shit too.
I know a little bit about combat, just a little bit about hand-to-hand combat. A teeny bit.
Pretty sure you do.
Hey, go.
Yes, sir.
If this defense take a step back, does Ebro get fired?
I don't think it takes a step back. I don't think it takes a step back. And he got a contract. They gave him a contract to 2027, so they know
Temper love Ebro.
Yeah, they got a plan. They got a plan any way you look at it. You understand what I'm saying? Cause they're saying if he gets another gig or you know what I'm saying, this, that, the
third round, he get third round.
Yeah. Or we gonna set this shit up to where the next guy come in here and is ready, set, go, far as coordinator or whatever. Or we gonna set it up to where Dave still don't have to worry about the defense. You know,
well,
everything
the
like
next
that.
the next guy's already on the roster though. You know that, right?
Huh?
What far as
what you talking about, defense
coordinator?
Yeah.
Oh,
who is that?
Darren Bates. We're gonna put Darren Bates there, man.
I don't know, man. I still think
I would
the
love
defense
to
has
see
to play a
him
little bit
with his tenacity. I love that motherfucker be on defense, man.
I mean, ain't the Panthers still kind of weak on linebackers? Not, I mean, I know they got what you call Noyd, but ain't they still kind of weak on that in secondary?
Has he actually called a defense?
Nah, I don't think he's
I don't
called
think
a
he
defense.
called no defense nowhere.
Nah, he ain't called no defense. Ain't called no defense.
See, but that's the thing too. You gonna have a lot of green people that you know what I'm saying on the coaching staff though. You're probably gonna end up having a lot of green motherfuckers on the coaching staff.
Do y'all think Ty Wash a good defensive line coach? I mean, I know he came from Detroit, but no. What y'all think?
I don't know.
Or do y'all think we need another
good
defensive
question.
line coach?
I mean, that's hard to say, bro.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
because this year you brought in Phillips, Gordon got a year underneath his belt. Let's see how this rotation works. How does one,
exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
If it looks the same, then we need to revisit what's going on.
You can't tell from prior places. That's just like the day when Red and was it Red? No, Red and Quantum was y'all. It was y'all going there and saying Canales and
yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me and Red. Yeah, me and Red.
Oh, y'all had that talk? What y'all was?
Well, no, they were talking about the two coordinators him
Right.
and
Liam
Ben
Cohen,
Johnson.
right?
yeah, over
Liam
at
Cohen.
Yes,
yeah,
the one that
Coach
had took the
Baker.
offense to the other
Yeah.
levels,
Yeah,
and the Canales
Right.
can't do
Right.
shit with it.
yeah.
I've
But
been
Right.
saying
Right.
that point. I've been saying that point,
That's
man.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying, bro.
Yeah, I think that's BS. What y'all saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Can
don't agree
you
with that.
can you really say that off of 1 year?
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
And I don't know.
Okay, what was his offense in Jacksonville?
Yeah, but you gave him Trevor Lawrence where you gave Dave Bryce
Exactly.
Young.
Bryce Young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I didn't like when Red was trying to equate that, because you need a guy that can run your offense. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Can't
Trevor
just
Lawrence
say,
has shown that he's a
yeah, he can be. It's just
he
like,
you gotta give him a good coach though. You can't
yeah,
give him
it's just
no
like Baker. If Baker got the right tools and stuff, you know what I'm saying, he can produce. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He can play at a high level. But with Bryce, we haven't seen that, so we can't say that.
So did Trevor Lawrence have a better year under Doug Peterson or Liam Cohen?
Oh, I gotta look because they both went to he won a playoff game with Doug Peterson.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I gotta look at the numbers to see like which was better.
I mean, but technically, he was playing like an MVP level 2 this year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
That's the
played.
most
Yeah,
part.
I think he made the Pro
That's what I'm
Bowl.
saying. You can honestly say this
He
year
was
was
playing
his
like
best
MVP
year.
level. Thank you. That's what I
Yeah,
was getting at. I think it was
and
his
they
best year this
played
year.
that playoff game. They were decent in that playoff game. Like they got, it was a good game. So
Yeah.
Quantum seem
And
like they're
then
making
see,
our point.
I think it's like this. What y'all think about this?
Seem like they're making our
What
point.
hey, what do y'all think of, hold on. What do y'all think about this right here? Baker say, y'all remember when they asked Baker about Dave's the way his attitude is, and the answer that Baker gave, like, it's pretty much he bullies you into being positive or whatever. I think that shit would have went sideways if he'd have ended up having to work with Dave for like say 3 years. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with
I
that,
don't
Joe,
think.
because
Yeah,
I don't believe
yeah.
in that
I think.
positivity shit.
yeah, because Baker's a dog,
I think
man.
Baker
That
being
attitude.
yeah, right, real. I think Dave with Baker being like he is with his attitude and stuff. I think them two attitudes would have clashed after a long period of time. I don't think they
Yeah,
could have
I
been
agree.
together
Yeah.
for a long period of time.
Yeah.
You know what
See,
I'm
I
saying?
think
So
what I think where what you call it can flourish. I mean, I know you wouldn't go there. Dave was to have a quarterback. It had to be like with Joe Burrow, because you know how they both had that type of tone with each other.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying Joe Burrow not a dog, because he is, but like how he
I
talks
don't
and
know, man.
stuff,
I
he
seen
like
Joe
well
Burrow
mannered
curse
and
some
stuff like
motherfuckers out on the
I
sideline,
mean, he
though.
will, but he's well mannered on how he
Yeah.
talks,
He
bro.
will. He will.
He'll
Oh, he
catch you
will.
out, but you get what I'm saying. Like you seen
Yeah,
that one interview when I think they were getting blown out by the Ravens, and he was like, man, we don't score like 7 points, or they're getting blown out by
Yeah, he
like
was
40
kind of
I
pissed
something.
mean,
off.
He was
I think
mad, but it wasn't like nothing irate. You get what I'm saying?
I think Dave is a good dude, but I don't see alpha in him, and that's what kind of
Thank
gets
you,
on my
man.
nerves, man. I don't
And
see
I think that's
alpha.
and I think that goes like with the aura of the team sometimes, man.
I mean, that's
Like,
true.
don't
it
get me
man.
wrong.
does,
I like the
it
positivity.
does, Atlanta boy, it does. Your team takes on the DNA of the head coach. I keep
Yep.
telling y'all that.
Look at the Lions.
Thank you.
Look at the
Thank
Lions
you.
with
Look
Dan
at the
Campbell.
Lions. That's why they
Thank
had
you,
grit.
go.
That's why they had grit.
Thank you, go.
Because they
Yeah.
damn head coach.
Yep.
Now go. You making me a quantum point.
He is. He
I
don't realize it.
always say that. I've been saying that. What do I call Dave sometimes? What do I call Dave sometimes? A pussy.
A catfish.
Bro, y'all talking
Yeah.
about
That's what
play
he
calling.
is.
He talking about the
Y'all
mindset of the
act
thing.
like I
That's
ain't
the
never
difference.
called him a pussy. Y'all act like I ain't never called him a pussy.
Yeah.
And you call him a
I call him
catfish.
a pussy.
No, because look at Ron
Dave ain't
Rivera.
no
We saw
Dave
Ron
ain't
Rivera
no
get
killer
mad at
neither.
times. We saw Ron Rivera get mad at times and get on people's asses. We don't see that with Dave.
Yeah,
He's
Dave
like,
ain't no killer neither. He ain't no killer.
he gonna clap his hands. He gonna clap his hands. All right, you'll be okay. Next play. No, man. Sometimes you need to curse somebody out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need to give him somebody face.
Yeah, I'm one of
Yeah,
happy-go-lucky man.
come
I
on,
win
fellas,
no Super Bowl.
win the day. Like,
Yeah, fuck all that shit. Sometimes
I don't win no
that's
Super
okay.
Bowl, man.
Sometimes
You
that's
don't like
okay, but
that goat?
sometimes you gotta
I
get
tell
cursed
you,
out.
I tell you what.
mean, hey,
Go, go. The
I
only
need
time,
somebody like,
go,
hey, yo, you seen, hey, like, Bo
go.
Nix or goddamn Russell. You seen motherfucking Sean Payton getting their shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Sean Payton
Yeah,
don't care
that's
who
the
Get,
old school way.
get
yeah.
them
That's the
He will
motherfucking
time where
get
you
up
business
got
on
to
him.
right
fight your
on the
He
coach.
will.
sideline with the camera right there, getting it. No, fuck that shit. We ain't waiting till we get to the goddamn locker room. Nigga, didn't I tell you to run the goddamn, what the fuck are you hollering out my shit for? Run my
But the
shit.
thing of it is, the
Ben
Panthers
Johnson,
Go,
Ben
go say
they had
Sean
their
Johnson,
Payton
head coach.
called.
Ben
Go say
Johnson the
Sean
same
Payton
way.
calling him nigga on the sideline and everything.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
mean,
give
but
them the business right there on the
yeah,
motherfucker. Hey, man, this $1 billion motherfucking business, man.
yeah,
Nobody ain't got
yeah,
time to be
Yeah,
playing with you.
yeah. Ben
that's a
Johnson
back
the
man.
goat.
same
That's a
way.
back. That's a back goat.
I
And
tell you
remember,
what,
the Panthers had that coach at that one time, but he got
Yeah.
rid of him. He wanted Frank Wright. You get
oh
what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
Because you know he
Steve
wasn't gonna
Wilkes,
sign him.
Steve Wilkes
Because he
ain't
would
No,
have
going for
asked him.
that.
no, be good.
Steve
He
Wilkes
did
ain't
not
going for
want
that.
Frank Wright, bro. He wanted Ben
Huh?
Johnson.
Yeah, he
He
Well,
want
we
wanted
Ben
knew
Ben
he
Johnson.
wouldn't
Johnson.
get Ben Johnson, but the
Ben
point of it
Johnson.
is he had his
No,
coach.
He and he
He
now
had his
tried. He
coach.
I ain't
tried.
gonna.
He
I'm
tried to
not
get
gonna
him.
say that
He wanted
because
I
him
tell
he
bad. Be
y'all
offered
what.
him
good.
a
I tell
he
y'all
offered a
what,
He
large
wanted him
man.
lump
bad. Be
sum of
good.
money. Now,
No, I'm talking
336.
about the coach that he went
Be
8-9
good.
with.
Be good.
Yeah.
Be good.
yeah, I'll
When
pass on that one.
Steve Wilkes aired out the ownership, he was done after that. After that press
Done,
council he called it out, he was done
done,
after that.
I
done.
mean,
He
we
was done.
knew more likely wasn't gonna hire him, but that's the type of guy you want to lead your locker room. That's the
And the
identity thing.
and
Y'all
All them players,
misunderstood that
the
thing the whole
players
The
time.
players
even
loved him.
wanted to him. They
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
wanted
I'm saying.
him.
What was the players saying? They advocated. They said he brings that
Mm-hmm.
toughness, that
Mm-hmm.
2016 stuff that the Panthers had.
He hold
But
people
like I said, the
accountable.
owner don't want that.
But
So what can you do?
he talked good to the media, right? And you guys felt very inspired. But all we did was literally run the ball. He
That's
wasn't
true.
a phenomenal coach. It wasn't a game plan. We didn't know who the starting quarterback was going to be week to week. It wasn't what you think. You guys just like him.
I mean, 336. I didn't say he was going to be the best
Got
scenario.
a
I was
point,
just talking
336.
when
You
it
got a
Yeah,
good
came
yeah,
damn
to
yeah.
the
point.
You're right
point.
about that.
We didn't
Yeah.
even
Got
give
a
him
good
his
damn
shot.
point.
The team was dead in the water. At least he knew
Right.
what the identity was, and he knew he
Yeah,
didn't have his
but that
quarterback.
doesn't
That's why he ran the
necessarily get you
ball.
hired as a head coach in the NFL, though.
Yeah.
And most interims don't get the head coaching job
Yeah,
anyway.
because look at Pierce with the Raiders. They hired him and then got rid of him after
Exactly.
1 year.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That, that was
yeah.
he
just to hire the basically soothe the masses. Is what
yeah.
that
Basically,
was.
Because he looked
that's
good in
all
the
that
interim year,
was.
and then the next year looked terrible. They got
Because
rid
he
of him.
was because he was a Raider growing up. That's why. 'Cause he
Yep.
from Compton. That's the only reason. But how does Dave Canales get a head coaching job? I'm still trying to figure
Because
it
there were
out,
no
man.
options. There wasn't
Yeah,
no
well, no
options.
options.
Wow.
Nobody wanted to come here.
Yeah.
Nobody. They
You're
literally was turning down interviews. They told Patterson, "Nah, we good."
Yeah.
So
I think
when
they turned
what
down.
you call it became,
Didn't
huh?
they turn down Vrabel?
no.
No,
Wasn't Vrabel supposed to visit
they
us?
turned the
You
jobs
know who
down.
they you know who
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know who they should have hired? Jim Harbaugh.
He
Yeah.
didn't
But he
want
didn't want to
to.
He
He
give
didn't
said
he,
want
he
to
he,
do
he
didn't
that.
want
didn't want
to.
to give him full
Yeah,
control.
yeah.
Exactly.
It was some
Stupid
big
shit.
dog. It was some big dog that wanted the job, but they wanted to bring in their own GM and all kinds of shit like that. And Tip was
He
like,
should have
nah.
let him.
Cause I told y'all earlier, he had done said, I'm not gonna do that again where I get a coach full control. You remember he said that. So that
Yeah.
was the reason why he was too stubborn and he said, no, I'm not gonna do it. He didn't say I fucked up and gave the wrong coach total control. He just said, I'm not gonna give no coach total control again.
Stupid shit.
And
It's
yeah,
like
and he messed up, and he
overcorrecting.
messed up pretty bad too.
Yeah,
Could have
yeah. He
moved
just
it.
said I fucked up
Yeah.
and gave the wrong coach. See,
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
that was.
But
So
he's
he
not
just
gonna
said,
do
fuck
that
it.
though.
I'm not gonna
He's
give
not
no
gonna do
coach
that.
total control.
He's
Yeah.
gonna overcorrect before he say that. He's definitely not gonna
Exactly,
do that.
Yeah.
exactly.
He of course correct.
Yeah.
The
So, I
only
mean,
coach that
but
I seen that actually like had the like, not the hard mentality demeanor, but he had a quarterback that had the demeanor was Tony Dungy. That's the only time I seen it work.
what you talking about?
Tony Dungy
As
was
far
pretty chill as far as I know.
Tony
yeah,
Tony gonna
yeah.
get that.
But
Tony gonna get that respect though, cause Tony already got
yeah,
the cachet. He gonna get that respect
right,
though. He gonna walk in
right.
the locker room, motherfucker, gonna say, "I don't give a damn, is a veteran, rookie, or what the fuck ever." Like, yo, shut the fuck up, y'all. Tony trying to run a meeting. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
and
saying?
Yeah.
plus
He
it showed he
gonna
could
get,
build a team. He built two teams actually. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Super Bowl bound
he gonna
team.
Yeah.
get
So
that.
you know what
Yep.
he doing.
Two
He gonna,
Super Bowl bound.
yeah,
Yep.
he gonna get that.
I mean, Drew Brees and Sean Payton. Drew Brees been one of quiet, nice guy. He get in your ass too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dave Canales come under Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll
Yeah,
ain't no
Pete Carroll.
quiet
Yeah,
guy.
he happy go lucky.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he's
was.
the
But
positive guy, the
Yeah,
yeah,
motivator.
he's
but
a
Pete Carroll, we can
Yeah.
all admit Pete Carroll
alumnus.
gonna go down as
Yeah,
one of the top
man.
10 best coaches of all time, though, bro. He is a
I
genius.
know.
College,
Yeah, he will.
NFL,
Yeah,
you
I
know what I'm
know.
saying?
I mean, Dave's
Yeah,
still
he is.
young comparative, so I mean,
Whew,
Yeah.
boy.
I mean, I'm just saying it's the difference between that coach you naming, because it's like, bro, when he had USC on the map, they couldn't lose. You know what I'm saying? Then when he brought himself to the NFL and went to two Super Bowls, won one, well, should have won two, but you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He built that team.
He got the hell on when them sanctions came. He like, oh shit, I'm gone. Fuck
oh
that
yeah.
shit. He got the hell on.
Same thing with Harbor with
He said,
Michigan. He got
I
the hell up
can't.
out of
He
there.
like, oh,
Yeah,
he like, we
he
can't pay
supposed to.
these players no more. You
Let
can't
me
pay
ask
Hell,
y'all
these
so
something.
players
all
no
the
more.
other teams come
Yeah,
out and I never get a
I'm
goddamn
gone.
job.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
ask
That's
y'all a
what the
gone.
fuck
question.
it is.
Let
The
me ask
hell
y'all a
up out of
question.
there.
Let,
That's what the fuck
let me
it
ask
is.
y'all something. Let me ask y'all something.
Exactly.
Let me ask y'all a question. What do y'all
Yeah.
think? Daryl Bevel being the assistant head coach, y'all think he'll have something to do with
Oh,
this offense?
of course.
If
Of
it go
course,
Of
yeah,
bad, yes he
course.
will. Yes he will.
yeah.
Of
If it
course.
But
if and when it go bad, yes he will.
He's
because he's the
there to
assistant head coach.
monitor. He's there to monitor. Is it like, nope, we're not calling that. We'll call this one. That's what he's gonna
Okay.
be doing.
See now see that right there may be a little wrinkle that we can ride right there, guys. What do y'all think?
Because we don't know, they don't know what to expect with Bevel play calling.
Sure
Where does
enough,
his
They
don't.
real
know
job at?
he
Come on,
gonna
Where's
call
is
a
his
it
like
pass
is it
play at third
Detroit.
and
is it
9. They're gonna tell
Detroit
you, hey,
is it
bro,
with the
run the ball,
Lions.
bro. They're gonna tell
Bevel's
him
With the
to
in
run the
Detroit?
Lions.
ball on third and 9.
Wait a minute. Bevel's in Detroit?
He was.
I
I
ain't
think
Bevel
he
know
was.
been
that.
He
all
no
was
over
coaching
the
in Detroit
league.
one
He's
Bevel
time.
been
come
all
Nah, he's
over
with
the
Bevel
Miami,
league.
came
right?
from
His last job
Miami, Seattle though.
was Miami.
It might have been
He's right. Goes right.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
Miami.
yeah.
What was
He
their
done
what
been
was their
all over
off
the league though.
was
He
he a
has.
court he was the
Yeah, he
coordinator in
done been all
Miami?
over.
The passing game coordinator for the Dolphins.
What was their
Yeah,
offense rank
because
last year?
They were up there.
I don't know.
If
But
he
he
had
had the job
Waddle
for
and
3 years.
and Hill.
Well,
McDonald called his own offense.
you
Right, that's
you
what
gotta go back 3 years because he was in that job for 3 years too.
okay.
So he had something to do with most of the success, even with Tua was at his height. So
So
that's
when he
that's
was
not
in
bad.
Quano, he
when he
wasn't
was in
doing nothing but spot throwing out there.
but when he's in Seattle, man,
I knew you'd say that'd be good.
Pitch and carries, pitch and carries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Quando,
I mean
there's a
that's
lot
what
of yak
happened.
yards there.
Yeah,
Quando. Yeah,
Yeah,
you right. Ain't no but yak yard. Hey, when he was in Seattle, I don't
that's
think they
all it
had
was.
like no top 10 offense though, did they? With Russell,
That's what I was just looking for, bro. I
Yeah,
was
they
just
were
trying to
falling
see
off
what
a
that
bit.
was.
they ain't had no a good like you know what I mean. They're probably like 20 some maybe.
He
They
man,
got
ain't
a
I
never
don't
Super
had
Bowl
no
remember.
ring.
top offense. Yeah, I mean, you got a
He
ring, yeah.
got a ring as a OC.
Was he the OC then?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
he
the
was the
OC.
OC. He was the
Yeah, but
OC
they
sure
won
when
that Super
was.
Bowl off that damn
what
defense, man, in the run game. They
and
really
the
ain't
run
Yeah,
game,
pass.
but he had
Marshawn
Russell looking
Lynch.
good though, bro. He had Russell playing pretty well.
Man, they had Marshawn
I
Lynch and that
mean,
nice ass defense. That's why he won
He
that
man,
Super
had
Bowl.
let's
he
not cap,
had
bro. Russell
no,
Wilson
he
was a
had
Hall of
No,
Famer, bro.
he was
thank
nice.
you. He
He was
had
Hey,
nice.
Golden
Russell.
Tate. He
They
had
was
Golden
calling.
Tate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Golden
did,
Tate
and
was looking good over there.
they were
Man,
calling
that
really
defense made
good
that
plays.
Broncos damn offense look crazy, look
It did because
non-existent.
Yeah.
every time they got the ball, they did something with it, and it wasn't that
Listen,
So Russell put up some career numbers
Played
up there.
complimentary football.
listen, man.
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
not sitting there to say I'm not Russell. You look at Russell body of work. Russell shit speak for
Yeah,
itself. But
Yep.
yeah,
when that team started dissipating, you started seeing Russell weakness.
Yeah, you did.
Russell got a hell of
That's
a arm
true.
car.
That's
He
a
got a
fact.
motherfucking baseball background, this and that.
Mm-hmm.
And when he
Yeah.
first come in, that motherfucker, he was fast as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This,
Yeah.
that, and the, then you had that defense to bail him out. You had playmakers on the offense with
Yeah.
beast mode and some of the rest of them boys. And then when they couldn't, just like I keep telling y'all, when they had to start trimming the fat, and getting some of them free agents and all that stuff up out of that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
Russell had to carry the team. Y'all started
Yeah.
seeing the smaller quarterbacks deficiencies.
I mean, he was pretty good though. Did he have there? I mean, about 3 years straight. When he passing for at least 3,800 yards, they ain't having like 500 rushing
Yeah, but
yards.
see,
Go.
once that
He
smaller
went.
quarterback,
I
once
agree
that
with what you're
He
saying though,
smaller
made
man.
quarterback
like
starts to
go.
y'all
He
listen to
made
what I'm
like
saying.
he
Once
made
that
like
smaller
10.
quarterback start to slow down, and like I keep telling y'all, defensive coordinators get a bead on these motherfuckers and be like, he likes to roll out this way. When he does roll out this way or do this, or when he feel pressure right here, boom, 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 boom. The longer they stay in the league and play, the more they get on the motherfucker, and they
I agree.
start to
I agree.
explore their weaknesses
Go.
or
He
exploit.
made like
Excuse me.
9 Pro Bowls.
I
And they was
understand
still
that.
breaking the team down when he was making them Pro Bowls.
I understand that, but what I'm saying that he did that because I like I said when I started my statement, Russell was good. I used to watch Russell at NC State before he went to Wisconsin.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was good.
Yeah.
But after they start to get a bead on your ass, it's
Yeah.
a wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how I be, GOAT. That's how I be.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I
But
be.
shout out to him. He one of my favorite quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? When he was at his peak
Hell
playing and
no.
stuff. Cause
Fuck Russell. Man, that team pissed me the hell off. But I couldn't stand the Seahawks.
Yeah, because
And,
I
and
don't
it
know,
That's
man. I
not
seemed
what we
like
like
had
playing
going
them,
on.
man,
cause he
because they
always
really
beat
gave us a
Cam
gauge of
Newton.
where we were at.
we couldn't whip them.
damn, we had to play them every year.
I
Every
hated that,
time.
man.
On the beat on that one time. I think that
That
was when Cam had his MVP year, right?
Yeah, he beat him in the regular season and beat him in the playoffs.
we
Yeah.
had him that one game where Cam threw the ball in the dirt in the end zone. What happened with that?
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
we played him in Seattle and Cam threw a pick to Cam Chancellor. He ran it back. I was like, damn, Cam Chancellor ran it back?
Yeah, that was terrible.
There-
He was fast though.
There's a
That
lot
dude
of
was a
yeah.
freaking monster.
Yeah, he a
There's a
freaking
lot of
nature. He
defense.
like,
There's a lot of defense that
Yeah,
say a
defense
lot
was
of them.
serious, man.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Freaking Earl
I
Thomas
mean,
and them back
I
there.
just put it this way: that
Boy.
whole NFC. I'm talking about when you was going to the playoffs. That whole NFC was a gauntlet with a
Oh yeah,
nigga
he was
defense.
loaded back
It
then.
was
Because I
rough.
It
mean,
was very,
I think
very
Cam's
loaded.
first playoff game was versus the 49ers,
Yeah,
and they
Kaepernick,
had
they
the
came
number
in and
one
whooped our
defense.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Breaks
couldn't
our mind.
score on the
Freaking
goal line. We on the goal line, we getting stuffed. I'm like, oh God.
Vernon Davis did not have a touchdown in that pass.
Don't
That was not not a
say
touchdown.
his name.
Now,
3-3
yeah.
said
Yeah.
3-3 said, do not utter his name in a syllable.
Yeah, because if
That
you go
monkey
back,
mouth
you say
Negro.
that Dallas was tough, New York was tough, Green Bay was tough.
Cardinals was
The
tough. They had Kurt
Vikings,
Warner back then. He was
yeah, the
balling.
Vikings end up being tough. Like in
No,
our
they
division
had
was a killer.
Carson
You know what
Palmer.
I'm saying?
That's what they had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carson
you had
Palmer
to
was
go to
balling right there.
Atlanta. You had to go down there to motherfucking New Orleans. Then you go out
Yeah.
west. You know, you had to see them teams over there. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Well, we had that guy that could
The
compete with
Rams
them.
were still in St. Louis at the time, though, and they were still good.
They was still good. They playing
Yeah,
like
they
they
was
the
they
greatest
was
show on
contending.
turf.
They had Tavon Austin and them running back kicks on you and stuff like that.
Yup.
Crazy.
That's when they had Jared Goff, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if they had Jared Goff.
That's when he was
Nah, that was
either
before
getting
golf.
drafted or no, that
that's
was
when he was
after
getting
No,
when
they
they got
drafted him
good.
when he went to
It was
LA,
after.
I think. Yeah,
It was
That team was
after.
still nice when Todd Gurley was still balling. Yeah, that team was.
Yeah, Todd Gurley. They
it was
had Todd
still
Nah,
Gurley.
balling.
they didn't become nice till they got Sean McVay. That's what happened.
I mean, they
Right.
still
Because they
make the
got
Super Bowl though.
That was after they got back to LA
It
though.
was that right when
Yeah,
they
I
went
went
to
back to
LA and got
LA.
McVay.
But see,
Yeah, they was
it
back
was
in LA
like
when
you
they
had
got
like
him.
you did have like a carousel over there because for them last years right there, the Cardinals ran it when
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce
Because
Arians and them boys was over there and Larry Fitz. And then
Yep, they did.
like y'all
Mm-hmm.
said, Seattle had it for a minute with Russell now, and then
Yep.
The
even when it
49ers
was
came
in
around.
St. Louis, they had 49. Yep, 49ers always peek their head
The,
up. You know what I'm saying?
the Niners been like pesky. They've been just pesky
Yeah,
all
yeah,
these
yeah,
years. They
yeah.
haven't really
Yeah.
Yeah,
taken
they made
off.
it to the Super
That
Bowl like
ain't
3 times.
They had an opportunity.
Yeah.
They had an
No,
opportunity when they had Kaepernick.
around
That's when they
that
had their
time
shot.
when that time they had Kaepernick and
Yeah.
Harbaugh was out there.
Yeah, because they made it with Jimmy G too. Remember that the second one they made it with Jimmy G.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying?
They did.
Yeah, they were Super
But Dan
Bowl.
Mahomes beat them twice.
Nah, the Rams wasn't good during them years, bro. Not during them
Yeah,
years. They
Sam,
was built.
was that Sam Bradford before golf?
Oh.
I'm talking about the Niners.
Yeah, the Niners been good for a bit.
Yeah, they've been above average.
The 49ers was good. That year, then they fell off for about 3 to 4 years.
They came back.
Yeah, after Kaepernick a little bit.
Yeah. They had 3 Super Bowl appearances, y'all, in them like 10 years.
Yeah, Kaepernick, really Jimmy G, and then Brock Purdy. They made all 3 of them. But the Chiefs beat them in the last 2.
They could have beat the Chiefs if they would stop running.
Mahomes in the fourth quarter. Mahomes in the fourth quarter. It ain't over with.
Hey, they could have stopped them if they would stop running the ball.
That year before Harbaugh went out to Michigan, y'all, they went to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
They went to the Super Bowl.
They went to the Super Bowl, damn sure.
Hey, go! They had that Super Bowl. If they would have stopped running the ball. They just stopped running the ball. I don't know why.
Christian McCaffrey was kind of going off.
He was tearing them up, and they was like, "Please!" They said, "Please stop running that."
He was one of the reasons they lost too with that fumble.
Yeah, that one fumble.
Yeah, that one fumble.
Yeah, but his production, man, made up for it. He was thrashing them, boy, and they had Mostert too. Mostert with him and they would tear him up.
You talking about the first? No, you talking about the first year, right? Not the second.
Yes. No, that first Super Bowl they went to, they lost because they started throwing at the end. When they,
you mean with Jimmy G?
I don't know if they had Jimmy G.
Remember Jimmy G had old boy open. I can't remember what's that receiver.
It was in the Super Bowl. It was in the Super Bowl. Was it the second?
You got to be talking about the second because went with them.
Yeah, you must be talking. Are you talking about the Purdy Super Bowl or Jimmy G?
It's got to be Purdy.
Talking about
I think it was Purdy. I'm talking about the Purdy.
Yeah, that's the second.
Yeah, that one was close. That one went to overtime.
I mean, they couldn't stop the run. The Chiefs were getting ran all up on.
Yeah.
Running all over them dudes.
But then Andy Reid, they adjusted in halftime though.
Exactly, because they were saying after the game, we was like, please don't stop, please stop running the ball. And they did. I don't know why.
You look at the 2 Super Bowls the Chiefs lost. Well, the reason was because they had no O-line play. Mahomes
That's right.
Shit, but he's running for his life back there.
Couldn't do nothing back there, boy. He was running like a mother.
Eagles and Bucks. That game was over in the first quarter. I was like, let me turn this shit off. This shit over with.
Oh shoot, boy!
But that's if you look at the last 2 Super Bowls, that's where it's going. You gotta have an O line and a D line. That's where it starts at. You gotta have that. You ain't got it.
It's in the trenches. Y'all know
nowhere.
Yeah, that's
y'all know I say that. Y'all know I say that all the time. That's 101. Yeah, y'all know I tell y'all that.
You always build it.
That's where it starts, man.
That's
why.
Look at Seattle, man.
And once again, I told y'all on this show right here, I tell them anytime I do the NFC South shit, if we get us a quarterback behind this line, it's no reason why this motherfucking offensive unit should be 26, 28.
And the conversation comes back full circle. And we back to the circle.
We back
home 3-3.
Hey, somebody wake Quantum up. We back home.
Hey man, give Cam Newton his damn whole line. Shit.
You got a whole line, bro.
We back 3-3. We back.
Yep.
God dang, go ahead and bring the conversation.
We ain't never invested this much in O-line in our history since the last couple of years.
Plowing through these motherfuckers.
Ever.
Oh, shit.
We actually drafted left tackles in the first round. We actually spending money on the O-line.
They said, I saw a report today.
Real. We ain't had an old a left tackle in goddamn 10 years, and now we got 3 of them motherfuckers.
Right.
Now we got 3.
Three good ones. 3 good ones.
So
3 of them motherfuckers right now.
3 of them.
Yep.
We do.
We got 2 first-round left tackles. I ain't never.
That's right.
Hey,
That's the crazy
even though
part.
was the second round, that motherfucker.
Stop fucking playing with me. Stop playing with me.
You got 2 good guards. Damian Lewis is one of the best in the game. The only position that we kind of need to solidify is that center.
Hey, and 2 of your tackles were starters last year.
Hey, real.
That's the crazy part.
Check this out. Tell me if I'm lying now. When you got 2 guards, the caliber of Hunt and Lewis.
Oh yeah, you can just throw somebody in. Yeah, that's why May was K-Mays was balling.
K-Mays got paid. K-Mays need to send them boys some money. He need to send them boys some money.
He gonna be all right with the Lions though, because they got a decent old line up there too.
Hey, go.
Benedict Arnold, go take that contract.
They
That's what
made
I
it easy
said,
for him, but
man.
Cade Mays was balling though.
Yeah,
Go,
he was
I ain't gonna
balling.
lie.
Yeah.
He ain't
I
give up no
understand that, y'all, but
sacks.
okay. When the nigga was here the first time, what was it?
He ain't do nothing.
He didn't do shit. Then he
Yeah,
Thank
went
because
to
you.
the
he
Giants.
had
He
those
ain't
He
do
guards
went to
by him.
the
He
nothing.
had those
And
guards
they
he
by
went
got
him.
rid
he
of
went
him.
to the Giants. He went to the
Yeah, they
Giants.
got
What
rid
did he
of
do?
him. Nothing.
He didn't do shit.
They
He
got rid
come
of
back
him.
over here. We stick him
Uh-huh.
between them two damn guards and let him play motherfucking center full time, and
But
then the nigga go get a check.
go. They
Yeah, he
kept
looked
trying to
good.
play him at guard though. I think that's what it was.
And tackle be 336 because they trying to
Yeah.
Yeah.
swing him all over the damn place.
No, he was center.
When they put that boy at center, that motherfucker was working. I was watching that boy go up and get second level blocks.
Yeah,
Like, he get up
Well, you
there
can
with the
do
I
that.
linebackers.
watched
You
it.
can do that.
You know,
You can
I
do
seen
that
And
him
you
when
at,
the
got Damian
when
Lewis
the
and then
guard
Robert
say
Hunt.
exactly.
he's
You can do that.
yeah.
The guard say, hey, I don't need no help with this nigga. I got him.
Yeah, ain't no
Go get the
double team.
linebacker.
I got him.
And no down. I'm going to
Yo,
the second
that's
level.
go. That's probably why they feel like they could play Austin Corbin at center because of them guards.
That didn't work out though.
Yeah, of
Yeah, that dude
course.
stay hurt every
Of
Yeah,
course,
fucking
of
game.
course it was. He
yeah.
just
I
got
don't
hurt.
know. What's
He just
that
got
guard we
hurt.
got that always stay hurt? He's still on the team.
Brady Christensen.
No. Christensen was nice when he plays. No,
Oh, you talking about Savala?
yeah. Why is
Yeah,
he
He be
still
Chandler
here?
gone.
Savala.
Why
He
is
be
he still
gone.
here?
No,
He
That
a
man
no,
can't play a
he
full
played
cheap
good
game.
ticket.
last year. He
Because
played
he
good
was getting
last year.
shit
He played
sacked.
good last year. He played good last year.
He did.
No,
He
he
a cheap
played
But
good
he
rotation
last year.
never
too.
gets. But he never plays a full game. That man gets nicked
He
like by the littlest
he
thing.
It's a
Because
cheap
he
real. He
was.
rotation
played good
player
Because he
though.
last
was.
year because you got to think he took up for Robert Hunt last year. Robert Hunt was out half the year, over half the year.
Yeah, but he was getting
He played
rotated
good last year.
because he got
See,
hurt, and
that's
then
the
you
real
got that other
problem
dude that
right
came
there.
in.
Robert Hunt.
Yeah,
Robert
And he
Hunt
better
don't
than
stay
him.
healthy.
The other
and that's
dude,
another
the
thing that's
other
on the
dude
list.
bigger than him.
I'm
Yeah,
He
telling y'all
bigger.
that is on the
That's
list.
why they
yeah,
gonna be.
Robert
That's
Hunt.
why they
Yeah,
gonna be drafting up. That's why I'm telling y'all they're gonna draft a guard probably second round. They're gonna draft a guard high,
yeah,
a right
They
guard. They're gonna draft him high next year because we're gonna cut his money too.
yep.
they got
I
that boy
promise
over
you.
there.
Take a pay cut or you out of here.
What's that boy Jake something? That big old white boy. Boy, that boy
Oh,
a beast, boy.
yeah. We start with a C. I
That
can't
right?
remember. He was balling when he came in. I
Hell
can't remember his
yeah.
name. He had played with Canals before.
He need to work on his pass blocking, but his run blocking. That boy is a road grader,
I
man.
mean, that's most O line. Most O line excel at one. I mean, you rarely get those that can do both. I mean, even Icky, he's
At
become
high
a
I
level,
mean, let's be
yeah.
honest. If a
yeah.
dude can do both, he a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Let's be
exactly.
honest.
That's
Yeah.
a Trent Williams.
I
Yeah, ain't
mean,
too many,
you're
ain't too
good with
many
Moulton.
people,
Moulton is pretty
ain't
great.
too
I
many,
know people
ain't,
don't talk about him like that, but Moulton is great at
No,
what he
Moulton is
does. You
solid.
know,
thank you,
Solid.
bruh. Ain't too many Orlando Pace walking in here now.
Yeah.
that's why I would say with Moulton, hey man, you keep him here till he say he don't want to play
Yeah.
no more.
Thank you, be
Biggest thing,
good. Thank
biggest thing
you.
about Moulton, and the biggest thing about Moulton, you don't see him hurt.
He
Oh,
don't never.
you don't
Yeah,
see him hurt.
He is
Oh,
never
Iron
hurt,
yeah. That's
bro.
Man.
He
reliable, bro.
never hurt. He never hurt. That's what you
I think
need.
he missed like one game so far
But
in his
it,
Only
career.
thing, but see, Atlanta boy, the only thing about that shit is, man, you can't afford to pay him the 32 million. You know, the
Yeah.
ticket,
yeah, that is right.
He
money
probably
too
take
much.
a pay cut. He probably take a
Man, he ain't
team
taking no
friendly
more
because
pay cuts, but he had to
He
Nah,
eat.
already
we've
Moulton
have.
is
been going
retired.
him too much.
We already rolled his money out. We don't roll his money out. Roll his money. You can't roll his money out for so long, or you gonna
He
be
gonna
paying that
retire,
nigga
go.
about
go.
4 or 5 years after that. You can't roll his
He don't
money out
want
no more.
go. He don't want to move his family, bro.
Nah, I think
Ease
he's like
up, bro. He don't want to move his family, man.
You can't roll the money out no more. So you can't roll the money out no more. He done extended. You can't roll the money out no more. Cause
I
he
think his
want to be
final year
here.
is like
He
30
don't.
million or
He,
something like
yeah.
that.
He don't work with the team so much because he want to be here. So he don't work with the team. He did it last year. The money been rolled out.
Well,
You be
cut
paying this
him.
nigga 4 and 5 years after he leave if you continue to do that.
Man.
He's probably also tired from all the
Cut.
football he's played.
Yeah, he ain't
I
missed no
don't know. We
time.
got
Yeah,
to
he's been
Yeah.
Moses
And
played a
let's
lot of
see
football.
a lot of
Yeah, he
football.
has. But how he plays and how, like y'all say, Iron Man, he can play to at least 40. Because I
Yeah,
know Trent
man.
Richards, I mean, Trent,
Yeah,
ain't he
yeah,
like
Trent West
38,
30.
Yeah,
39?
Yeah,
he
he's
like
38.
38,
Yep,
39.
yep,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
yep,
up
He
yep,
there.
about
yep, yep.
38.
Ah. Cause
Nah,
Whitmore
Hunting
played
younger than that.
Whitmore played the 40, didn't he? Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Whitmore
how
Played
old
played
that
the
is
40.
Mo?
40.
Mo look
Yeah.
like 34, 35, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
I
he
think
got
he's
about
younger.
3 more years. He 34.
But like you
33,
say, you can't pay
34.
him. But that's the difference. Like go say, you can't keep doing that. So
It's a contract issue. It's not him. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's a contract thing. They got to cut the offensive line money. They got to.
Well, cut
Yeah, and
Turk
Robert Hunt's
one
gonna
and
be
give it to Taylor Moe.
man. Damian Lewis, you
No,
got to
Hunt.
pay him again.
Yeah, Hunt said he didn't negotiate with him.
He
He not
Well,
fucking with his money.
I
he
think he
be
know the writing is on the wall too.
he do. He
Go.
gone.
yeah.
He gone.
Yeah, I think
He
he
gone.
can.
Because you saw we didn't
He
drop
can't
off when he
stay
got
healthy.
hurt. When he got hurt, we didn't really drop off.
Go.
Yeah.
What was the knock on Robert Hunt when he was in Miami?
Help.
He always was hurt.
So
Yeah,
this is the
I told
same thing he doing. He's stealing money, bruh. He a thief for the night.
y'all acting like this some new shit. I
Yeah, he
told them
said
niggas, if y'all
that.
go back to the what's got, I told them niggas the day we signed that guy, I said, this boy got some injuries.
Yeah, he's a good
And they
Mm-hmm.
player
said,
when he's
oh,
healthy.
a good thing, man, go. You gotta pay for boy protection. You gotta protect. I don't see nothing wrong with it. That's what they talking about. I think, let me shut my black ass mouth.
That man always hurt, bruh. Always. That's why Tua's passing went down when he come block. He would come
Man,
when
two
they
of them
cut the
passing went
ball.
down when the league figured him out, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that
I don't think
underneath
they
shit ain't gonna
realize
save him.
just jump the
Yeah.
routes on Tua because he don't read the field.
And plus,
He
Tua ain't
fixed
gonna
it.
take off running no more.
Yeah.
He better
Oh
not.
man.
Yeah, he better not. Yeah, he
He,
better
he
Oh
was
not.
doing that at the
man.
beginning. He stopped doing that shit, so he
I
can't
mean,
rely on that
that's
no
the
more.
first. He's the first ever Samoa. Where do we call those people down there? He's the first one I
Hey,
ever seen
and
that can't take a hit. You know what I'm
and
saying?
go,
That's what shocked
and
me.
go
Right,
think about
sit
this.
him real
Has
goddamn.
Bryce really taken that hit yet?
No, he
Nope,
goes down. He
not
I mean, I
at
know he
all.
got his ankle.
senses it.
Now
He
I
ain't
ain't gonna lie to
stupid.
you. Now I done
Oh,
No, you
seen
got
Bryce
hit.
get
Bryce gets
blasted
No, you
a
got
couple
thrashed.
blasted. I'm
times.
talking about
Bryce
that
gets
hit.
blasted.
I'm
His
talking
head
about that
He
blasted.
hit.
been
That
he
hit,
done
that
been
nigga
hit now.
fall up, protect himself. He's a smart little
Hey,
He's small
motherfucker.
dude. He's
That's
small
the
dude,
only
so
thing
it's kind of
I
hard to
give
really
him
get him.
now.
when he
I mean,
Wow.
it's
played
only
Wow.
a
against
He
handful of
make
hits
he
where
when
you can
make
say he
that
got
when
hit.
target
we
small
had
what he do. You know what I'm saying? He make that
man
target
when
small.
I'm gonna have to
man
go
when
Go.
we
with that
had
one back though.
played
I done seen Bryce
2
get
years ago when
blasted.
we played in Miami, he got blasted. I was like, he flew.
But bro, but most of the time, Bryce knows how to fall. He falls down the right to make sure he don't take that hit.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
one
yeah,
of
he
those.
Yeah,
does.
he
Now
do.
he's
He
smart,
do.
Yeah,
but
He do.
yeah.
I done
I
seen
agree with
Buddy
what you
get
said, says he
blasted.
been hit a couple
God
times,
And
but
in the
damn.
in the
but you know,
pocket, he got blasted. I was like, this motherfucker flew.
but I'm just saying how he plays and stuff. If he sense that stuff coming, he'll drop down.
Oh yeah,
He'll say fuck
he
He
that.
don't
might
want
even
to
drop
get
the ball.
hit.
He might even get the ball
Yeah,
up. We don't seen that
Yeah, he
already.
don't give a fuck. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. We don't see him give it up. We don't see him give it up.
Yeah, we
We don't
seen
see him
that. Hey,
give it up.
hey, what
We
was
don't
that?
see
That guy from Miami Goat, that
Yeah. Oh,
linebacker.
Chubb.
Chubb,
Bradley
he
Chubb.
seen that. He made a life decision.
Yes.
He
He
seen them
said,
Man,
coming.
"Fuck
what
this,
That's
you can
the
have
all
hey,
it."
right. All
hey,
right.
be good. That's the same
Yeah,
life decision I'm making. The fuck y'all thought.
yeah.
A lot of
I mean, when
people
you
gonna make that
5'9",
same
yeah, you got
decision.
to. Said,
Yeah.
"Fuck
Mm-hmm.
that."
He played it all too. He seen them come. He acted like he dropped that ball. You know what I mean? Or, I don't know what he was trying to do with the ball,
And
but
he was sliding. He was already in his slide. He was
That's a
already in
fact.
his slide and said,
I
fuck
would have
that
said,
ball.
Coach, it slipped. It slipped out my hand, man.
That's what he said. Yeah. Yeah,
It
that's what he
slipped.
said. I played out.
Damn.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
I seen the
He got
man
to the
open.
side out and slapped the shit out of his ass. Motherfucker.
But you can't even
Yeah.
hide no more, man. They got all them damn tablets on the sideline. You can't even hide
You
that
can,
shit no more.
yeah, you can't hide, man. You can't hide.
But you know, Dave ain't gonna do that though. That's all right, Bryce.
God Dave ain't gonna
Next
do that.
drive, you
Just
got it.
yeah, you got it.
That
Just be
why
positive. Just be
that's why
positive.
he yeah, that's why
Keep
he
up the
gonna
good
be
work.
good. That's why he gonna be out of here. He gonna be out of here.
That's why
It
Frank
ain't
didn't
my
last because Frank got on his ass.
it
Yeah,
ain't my
Frank.
preference and coaching style, but if he can win with it, I'll be all right with it.
We'll get him next time. Keep your head up, guys.
I just think
yeah.
that message just goes dual in the locker room. I don't want to
It
hear that
does.
shit.
It does.
It does when you ain't winning.
When you ain't winning, you damn right.
That's uncalled for, Goop. That's uncalled for.
Huh?
That's what they were
That's
saying when
uncalled
he
for.
first got here, though.
True, man.
You
True
know,
welcome.
his
True welcome back.
happy-go-lucky,
Go
that
to my. That's all right,
happy-go-lucky
guys.
personality
True
is
welcome
all
back.
cool
Fuck
till
that.
it ain't, bro.
There's only one sport where that works, and Quantum would know that's fighting. Gotta have your
Absolutely.
dude calm as possible. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Have
you don't
it.
want to
Hey,
be
I
That's
fighting
the
know.
only.
angry.
That's the only time.
Yeah, you don't
Or
want to
maybe
be.
golf.
I know
Hey,
somebody
hey,
that'll
hey,
get
hey,
up
be
Yeah,
in
golf.
good.
Yeah,
Bryce.
You gotta keep them calm, be good in order for you to employ your strategy when you want to start taking them apart
Yeah.
piece by piece. You gotta
Hey,
calm them
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
down.
hey,
You don't want them
LeBron,
fighting the rat.
they don't even want you to talk during the golf swing. They,
Oh
quiet,
no.
please. Yeah.
Yeah, they need you
yeah.
quiet. They need you calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know somebody that get up in Bryce shit. Nick Gordon could probably get up in Bryce shit. He got that
We'll
dog in
see.
him.
Probably Princely.
Nah,
Oh
he
yeah,
ain't got
I ain't
no
gonna
nah,
he
say
ain't got
nothing
no
but
he
Prince
years.
ain't
Renner.
no,
He
They're
ain't
gonna
got
be
no
out of
nah.
years
here.
behind.
I
He
don't think
ain't
we
got no
got one
years.
of them.
Yeah.
He
He
ain't
ain't
getting
got no
nothing.
years behind to
I'm
get in
trying
this
to
shit.
think about who.
We
I don't think
got
we
rid of all
got
the
one.
people that got in Bryce shit. Think about it. Deontay Johnson gone. Adam Thielen gone. All them guys that was getting Bryce shit, they gone.
He can't get up.
We don't got them rah guys on the team. I know Xavier threw hands in the preseason game, but we don't we
Nah, we
don't
don't
got
have
them
Man,
top
nobody.
Xavier,
guys.
No
man,
I
crazy.
Xavier was
know,
holding on to that
man.
man's ankles 3-3-6. That wasn't no fun.
I tried to give him a little bit of grace.
You don't think
Damn,
Tech
be
got
good.
that in her where he might get up
Nah,
in somebody's shit, man?
Nah, not at
maybe
all.
Mike Jack. I seen a little bit from Mike Jack. A little bit.
I mean, Derek Brown is a dog, but it just they know they ain't gonna have him Bryce close calls. You know, he gonna scare poor little Bryce.
Only person I
Yeah.
seen Derek Brown get on was Michael Thomas, and he ran.
And
Michael
that's what
Oh
I
Thomas
was
ain't
talking
need
about
no
from
yeah.
part of Derek
3-6.
Michael
Brown.
Thompson was no problems. No
But he was
problems.
talking on the field though. But when it
Yeah,
was
he
time to
was
get
on
in
the
that
field.
tunnel, he
Mm-hmm.
got around that corner.
He got the hell on.
I
You
said, "What
seen
you
that
running for,
six?
man?"
You see that 6'5", 315 from Cedartown? Like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? The boy, no joke over there. But
Yeah, I
Nick
just
Chubb from
never mind. He don't play here.
oh
I don't think
Now
we
I was
got no
thinking
them
I was about
guys,
to say
man.
the
Uh,
T1000, but y'all ain't playing the Rams this year.
oh
I'm glad we don't.
yeah, I know, right?
That ain't the same defense we play in the playoffs. I'm just telling you now.
Hell no, it
Well,
ain't.
we already know that.
You ain't
They
never
got
lie. I don't want to
Little
see them boys neither.
Joker's got McDuffie back there. You don't got Miles Garrett,
Ooh.
man.
Yeah, ain't gonna be no. I'm gonna get past that Emmanuel what Forbes
Forbes,
and get past.
yeah,
Yeah, that ain't happening this year.
and Durant, them Jokers.
Ain't happening.
I mean, that's one thing I like about my Rams. They realize they Super Bowl opportunity is now. You know what I'm saying? So they're
This
trying to
ain't the
go
first
forward.
time. This ain't
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
they did
first
that when
time
they
they
they got
realized
Von
that
Miller when they got Aaron Donald. They went all in to get that ring. Got
them
Odell
boys
Beckham,
about
got
to
all colors.
milk Matthew Stafford for every yard they can before
That
he
what they.
gone.
Yup, that what they supposed to do.
I don't blame him.
Yep.
That what they supposed to
Fuck
do,
them
man.
picks.
Mm-hmm.
If
Ain't
I
that
nothing you
wouldn't
bring
got
if they
to.
either,
bring you a
but
Super Bowl, shit, fuck it.
You
they
got
bought one
Puka
already.
and you got
yeah.
Devontae. You don't need no other receiver. That shit crazy.
And let's be real, if they would have beat Seattle in that conference championship, they were gonna beat the Patriots. It would have been a
Yeah,
closer game, I think, but they would have beat them.
yeah.
Yeah, the Patriots young, so they would have beat them.
Their defense though, that defense was showed up though.
Hey, go. You think the Patriots take a step back this year?
Why? Because they don't
Nah,
have Drew.
not
I
not
think they take
well,
a
like
step, but they're
okay.
gonna be drastic. Like 11
Yeah,
wins.
if you
Who them?
say a step back is not getting to the Super Bowl, then that's a step back. See, that just like everybody was saying, CJ Stroud took a step back because he was offensive player of the year and all that shit right there, right? So it's like you got to top that. See, if all these motherfuckers around here, y'all keep the same energy. Please, 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 please keep the same energy. Cause you keep saying CJ regressed. And that's your whole thing when mother say CJ Stroud and Bryce came out 1 and 2, and then you say something about CJ Stroud, and then they say CJ regressed. Because CJ damn near went to the mountaintop, right? Bryce was at the fucking plateau somewhere at the foothill. You know what I'm saying? Of the shit. So it wasn't nowhere to go but up for Bryce. It wasn't nowhere to go
Mm-hmm.
but up from Bryce. So
Ain't nowhere to
if CJ
go.
pork. Yeah, there wasn't nowhere to go but up for Bryce. If CJ couldn't go to the AFC Championship, win his motherfucking division every year, this and that, then you say, oh shit, CJ had a motherfucking bad year. If CJ don't throw for 35, 4,000, oh CJ had a bad year. See what I'm saying? Bryce can throw for 31. Oh, Bryce is improving. Bryce throw for 31-10. Bryce is improving. Cause he
I hate that.
it was
I hate
shit.
that
Yeah.
because it's so minimal. It's so minimal.
So now,
You went
yeah,
from an
now,
F to getting a D minus. Good job.
yeah. Drake May threw for 4,000 yards. Went to the Super Bowl. So now, if Drake don't go to the Super Bowl, throw for 4,500 yards, Drake ain't shit. That's what they gonna say.
They're gonna say, "Yep,
I'm
he didn't
talking
make it
about
to the Super
goddamn.
Bowl."
Yeah.
That's the same.
Why I
That's the
why I
same thing
call him
they
Drake
said about
Drake May and
Jaden
shit like that?
Daniels.
Oh, your boy Drake only had 3,900 yards. Your boy Drake didn't go to the Super Bowl. What happened to your boy Drake? I guarantee they make the damn playoffs.
Yeah, they're gonna make the playoffs for
What
They
they
sure.
made the
gonna do?
playoffs over there.
Is
They
Vrabel
make the
straight?
playoffs
And
every
they,
year
Is
with
he
yeah,
Drake,
still
man.
coaching or they fired him?
No, he's still a coach.
They,
They gonna
okay.
just fine him. They're gonna
They
fine him.
ain't,
That's all they're gonna do.
they
yeah,
ain't
they
gonna
gonna
fire
find
him.
him.
No, I'm
They
saying
ain't gonna
fine him.
fire him.
They're gonna fine him
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
If
They ain't gonna
anything,
fire
He
him.
might got to stay away from the team for a couple games and
yeah,
shit
ain't
like
be nothing
that right there.
serious.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
If he
okay.
was nigga, he'd be out of a
He
job
be
though.
gone.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey
he'd be
Vrabel,
out of a
man, come
damn
on, man.
job.
Not the media, Vrabel. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. Like, come on, bro. What we doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he gave no fucks.
he ain't give a
Damn,
damn.
bro. You know this gonna get hot real quick. You know that. Like,
Right. See,
all
he
the
don't give
women
a
in the
damn.
world.
He
So up
fucking
to my team to the
operate.
Super Bowl. They don't care. Fuck it.
He operating on ego. He don't give a fuck. He the man.
He
He
on
don't
that
care.
Robert Kraft time over there.
Yeah, he don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like, well, they ain't gonna do shit to me. I'm one of the good boys.
But that's any team, man. If you winning games and going to Super Bowls, man, nobody
It's
gives a
gonna
shit
get
about all
swept
that
up
other
on the
stuff.
road.
Mhm.
Exactly. It's
My
gonna get
head
swept
coach
up
did
Mhm.
it too. Hey,
in the
bigger. You know
trash.
what?
Right there.
You remember what Udoka did after we went to the championship. And we trying to run it back, and here you is messing with staff members. We like, man, come on.
Hey man, I hate to play, hate the game, man.
That shit
But
gonna get
yeah,
swept up on the road.
yeah.
All you gotta do is
Well,
win.
336. What was your record
And,
prediction for the
and keep
Panthers?
your mouth closed. Keep your mouth closed when it though. Keep your damn mouth closed.
I can see 8 to 9.
Eight
Right,
to
they gonna
nine.
win a couple games. They ain't supposed to win. The game it's gonna be like Goat said though. There are a few games that they should win that they probably gonna lose. That's the reason why I see them right around where we were last year.
I got you. You
I
don't
got
believe
seven and
no
10.
fluke? Do
I
you
think
fear?
I think we go
Okay.
6-11, man.
I got 7 and 10.
Damn, y'all.
I mean, I don't know what to believe with y'all because it's like some of those wins y'all had, it was some fluke wins, man.
Yeah,
But they always
us,
get one every year. You
us.
think about it. They always get one or two.
No,
You
they
like, man,
had
how the
multiple fluke wins last
oh,
year
yeah.
that shouldn't happen.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
but you got to win
yeah,
them though. That's the ones you got to win. You know.
yeah,
But I will say this: what was we was beating New Orleans 17-3
Yeah,
before
17-7,
halftime?
something
They
like
should
that.
have
Yeah,
beat. They should have. See, we
they should have
can't put
closed that
nobody.
out.
We can't put no team away, and that's what I don't like about
yeah,
Dave Canal's play, his coaching style. He
bro.
ain't no
I,
killer,
I
man.
don't think
He
that's
don't
play
put teams
style, bro.
away, man.
That's just your QB. He ain't executing no
I mean,
more,
both could
bro.
be true.
Hey, and it is. Dave
Could be
would
true.
coach the team to run the ball, run the clock out, kick a game-winning field goal, all of that.
Yeah,
Anything but give the score and give the other team the ball back. He would kind
Yeah,
of
But
he ain't
are
gonna.
you
coach and
gonna
run the
be
clock
He
out.
are
too
you gonna be in
conservative, man.
grinders like that 3-3-6? Are you gonna be in? Is it gonna be close
Yeah,
like that
nah.
We're
every
gonna
game?
need a
No,
You play
hell
it's
some
of
not.
good
a
offense.
defense to do that
Thank
this
you.
year.
Thank you. 336.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what I'm
gonna need a
getting
hell
at.
of a
That's
defense to
what I'm
do that
trying to
this year.
tell you. You play some
He
good
gonna have
offenses.
to
It ain't
put
like you
some.
play some funk ass offenses around here.
That's why
It's
they
not
got
like
that.
you
That's
playing
why
some
they
funk
wouldn't
ass
draft that
offense.
boy. That's why they wouldn't draft that boy, Chris Brazzell. Cause they like we gonna have to. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if they could use him like Jameson Williams, we might have something, man.
Man, you gotta throw the ball deep. Me and Bryce don't do that.
Hey, he don't do that.
Damn,
So
man.
that throw, see what the boy just said. That throws that out the window. That's why I keep telling y'all, motherfuckers, man,
Y'all boys better hope we don't win no motherfucking 6 or 7 games.
oh, bravo,
Y'all,
That's all
bravo,
we
bravo.
gonna
Okay,
win.
okay,
y'all
okay.
tripping, bro. We win 6 or 7 games. It's gonna be a total different climate around this motherfucker.
Good. Get all them motherfuckers
Everything
out of
gonna be
here.
different.
Yeah. Start over. Fuck it. As long as you take Bryce up out of here. Get him out of here.
I think Dan stay though.
Yeah, Dan Morgan ain't going nowhere.
I know
I
him
mean,
and
time will
Canal
tell.
stay. Bryce
Yeah.
Young ass is gone. That's the motherfucker who gone, bro. I'm telling y'all.
Need it.
So
We
you
need it.
go. So you saying 0-4? He's safe?
Yeah, he's safe.
And he can call them plays this year.
Yeah, you
He
can't
ain't
put
calling
on.
plays.
Yeah.
You going him and motherfucking Isaac and motherfucking y'all just named that Bevel.
Bevel.
Bevel. Yeah, Daryl
Them
Bevel.
motherfuckers gone. See, they gonna totally revamp the offensive coaching staff. They gonna say, man, I wasn't watching all these boys and stuff right there. I'm taking more control over this and that. I got to do that, and we gonna get rid of Bryce Young. We can't. See.
Bullshit.
Look, y'all motherfuckers don't remember what Tep said behind Teddy. He did a total 360 on Teddy Bridgewater ass. Him and
He
Matt
ain't the
Rule.
only one.
What he
Yeah.
say?
He said Teddy Bridgewater can't get us where we want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like Teddy was inferior to get them where they want to be. They gonna say the
Oh,
same thing about Bryce ass. Don't think he said it in front of fucking camera. He'll say it fucking again. He gonna say Bryce was not the guy that can get us where we need to
We're
be.
going in a different
Bryce was a
direction.
good guy and this and that. We
Hope
love
wish him the
Bryce and
Oh,
all
we
best.
that.
love
They gonna
Bryce.
say
Yeah,
that
we
too.
love
We
Bryce
wish
Young.
him the best, but he can't get us to where we need to be. And that's
I
gonna
can
so
be
hear
you
that
him.
so you really
comment about
think
that
Dave
shit,
Tepper
and
will
they
get
gonna
rid of Bryce
motherfucking
Young?
draft the motherfucker. You goddamn right.
Yeah.
You can't go out there and be
With
no
the
6-11.
with
You
the
can't.
motherfucking
And justify
quickness.
that.
He paid
The
Teddy
fuck?
Bridgewater to leave.
You think that
What
motherfucker
you
love
talking?
motherfucker Bryce Young? Do y'all think this motherfucker in love with Bryce Young or some shit?
I don't even
The
know if
fuck?
he's capable of loving anything, and I'm just gonna be honest, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he a
leave it alone.
billionaire.
Yeah, he's a
Wrong with
billionaire,
y'all?
man. He love that money. That's it.
He got a different level of feeling.
He like you until you start losing the money.
Motherfucker narcissist. He don't love shit.
I mean, it's just he's gonna look at the numbers then, because I mean, he said he won an offense in Carolina, but the problem of it is he's not getting offense. And then when he
Yep.
look at all these other quarterbacks, he's like, look, everybody come to the room. Look, man, I try to give you
That's
everything.
what
I
I'm
done
sitting here
I
gave you
gave
saying.
you
wide
everything you
receivers.
needed.
I done did this.
Yeah,
I done
it's
gave him
gonna be
different coaches.
a
Like,
bigger and better name gonna come along, and Bryce got to go.
Hey, wait, listen, let this record be bad and you see these college quarterbacks ball out. Tepper gonna be looking. He gonna be
we
looking.
all
Exactly.
gonna be looking.
He gonna fall. He gonna fall in
He
love
gonna
with
fall in
another
love
girl.
with one or two of them. Like, yep, go get them.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Dante Moore. Oh, I love this guy here. Oh, I love Lenore. I'm enamored with him. He gonna fall in love with another motherfucker.
Yeah.
And you know, if we start losing, the media gonna start asking those questions.
I hope he
So
don't
what do
get
y'all
no
go
He
in
get
here
a
more
with
of
chance.
Bryce? So y'all,
Marcellus. Oh God.
He get a chance to get him another baby. Yeah.
All I'm saying is with this situation, you can't say Tepper didn't try with Bryce. You
no,
can't. That's
yeah,
one
you
thing
don't
you
like to
can't
say
say.
that.
He
Man did
tried. He
everything
tried.
possible.
What up,
Hold
Goat?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. SLR, where you been at, boy?
What the hell?
Damn.
Oh man.
Chilling, bro. Chilling. You know I had to
That
tap
can't
in. You
be.
the first one I tap in with.
No doubt.
That,
I ain't seen you in a minute. What's on your mind?
ain't no way that's
All right.
SLR.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's me. Oh yeah, I'm back for
Man, we
sure.
ain't heard from you in about a year. Damn, boy.
Hey, that's how it should
Nah,
be. That's how it
that nigga
should
been in the
be.
woods, man. Where he been?
Yeah.
Chilling,
What? Hey, what's going on? What's
chilling.
on your mind, boy?
Nothing chilling, just building my channel. You know what I'm saying? That's all I've been doing. It's all I've been putting that
No
work
doubt.
in.
No doubt.
No,
No
no.
doubt.
Is it
But
still
check.
in Bryce we trust, SLR? Is it still in
Oh,
Bryce
for
we
sure.
trust?
Oh
Oh
yeah, for
man,
sure.
I'm
For sure.
going
Check
on
it
mute.
out. Check it out,
Go
though.
go ahead.
No, it's
Go
like
Hallelujah.
facts. You know I'm back. Yeah, you know this SLR for real. Check it out. It's all about trust the process. This is what it's all about. First of all, I want to get to we got a left tackle. Freeland will be starting week 1. That's facts. I don't care what anybody say about Walker. This, and that. If Walker was gonna be the week
Hey,
1 starter, we
you
wouldn't even
you gonna
got
put a
Freeland.
bet on it? You want
I
oh, you
said
want to
Walker
put
been
a bet
looking
on
good.
it? See, you done fucked up from the gate. You done
Uh,
fucked up
you,
He
already.
tried to
You
go
you
on
done
know
mute
I
on
fucked
us
up
listen.
too.
already.
You
I
know I
tried to
You
had
bet
done
you
to.
on that
fucked
You,
up
anyway.
already. Do
you
you
know I
want to
had to
put
SLR is
some
bet.
back.
money on it? Do you want to
He
put
back.
some money on it?
And we put something on it. Look, listen, go. You know for a fact that listen, when you look at Freeland, this is a guy. I can't look at you if you're on the sideline. You got to be in the game. There's no fucking way that this guy will not be the week 1 starter at left tackle for the next 10 years. That's facts. That's guaranteed. Now, what's going to happen now? Now, Icky, I'm sorry, Icky. I mean, you put your time in, you put your work in, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Kudos to you. Well wishes to you. On to the next team. That's fine and dandy. I don't want nobody to be hollering about we did Icky wrong. We ain't do him wrong. We just can't pass up on somebody that's fucking 6'8", a mountain, is gonna gobble everything up. But yeah, guys, it's one thing that's kind of mind boggling to me is when you draft these wide receivers, you drafting these wide receivers like we got a 6'3", 6'4" quarterback back there. Now, once again, when you drafting these type of wide receivers, what is the play calling going to be? Because you can't run this same type of offense that you ran the past 2 years. That's not going to work at all. Because not only that's not going to work, you're going to have wide receivers that's going to be very, very frustrated and going to be very boisterous this year. Guys ain't going to be sitting back. They're going to be holding their tongue about not getting the balls from Bryce Young. Bryce throwing the balls on the ground. The ground got more catches than the wide receivers. Guys ain't holding back no more. So my thing is, once you switch over play calling, which I think right now play callers have not really switched, Dave Canales still be going to be calling about 95% of the plays. You just going to be hearing Brad Isaac just mumbling. That's all you're going to get. Bryce Young will be in the shotgun more. What you seen on him on the center
Of
last
course,
year,
he
that's
gonna be in
not
the
going to happen.
shotgun and pistol.
Yeah,
Uh,
for sure.
yeah. What you
For
talking about
sure.
more? He gonna be in the shotgun more. We run shotgun 90% of the time. What are you talking about?
Cause
He
Bryce
gonna be in
played a
there
lot
more.
more.
What time you
And,
mean more?
Bryce played a lot more under center last year. He played a lot more under center last
No
year
the
because he
fuck
had a lot
he
more play
didn't.
action. Yes, he did. Go.
No
You
the
know
fuck
he
he
did. Yes, he
didn't.
did. You
No
don't.
the
Yes, he
fuck
did.
he
Go.
didn't.
More than
Bruh.
what he has been.
Bryce Young played more under center than he played the past 2 years. That's
Y'all,
facts.
because
Go.
we went not we you go look it up. We were 90% shotgun, shotgun pistol. We a shotgun pistol RPO team. He probably run
Listen.
5 more percent. That ain't shit up under the center.
So
So what is that? Maybe 4 more plays a game? What the fuck is
so
y'all talking about?
that's
See,
that's
y'all
more.
just
No,
say,
no, no, no,
oh,
go, no, no,
y'all
no,
say,
go. Because
okay,
you acting up.
okay, 2 or 3 more plays. Y'all say that's more. I forget. Like
Go.
if you do it once a game and then now you do it 2 more times, y'all say that's more. I forget how y'all ways is.
You
I forget how y'all
you
ways is.
even said that you wanted to see Bryce Young under center more. He gave
I
you
don't
that.
give a fuck. You know why
He
I want to
gave
see
you
Bryce
that.
Young? You know why I want to see Bryce Young?
Where you want to see him go? Where you want to
The
see him?
fuck away from Charlotte. I
There
don't
you
give
go.
a goddamn if he
Listen,
under the center, under the bench, under the brink of America. Get him the fuck off that field.
how you gonna do that, go? How you gonna get him off the field, go? Tell me how you gonna get this man off the field when he's already entrenched in the organization. How are you gonna do that? Tell me how you gonna do that.
I know literally I can't get him off this year. He gonna play himself out this year.
You do know he got another year under his contract, right? We ain't got to give him no contract extension. You do know he can play out next season.
How the hell is he gonna play out next season when you got a draft coming up like we do? How
Who
you gonna
says
do that?
go?
How you gonna justify that?
Who said we drafting a quarterback? Who said we drafting a quarterback in this draft? Who said that?
The play is gonna say that. The play is gonna say that.
Know that? Who said we might go get Brandon Scorby? We might go get the quarterback out of Texas Tech coming in the supplemental
See, that's
draft.
that's what y'all want.
I would love that.
Then
Facts.
you
That's
still
what I
can't. Then
want.
you still can't.
Facts. That's what
Then
I
y'all
want.
still can't. Cause you can't. You still can't justify
What you mean?
starting this guy right there. You getting another untapped whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just like you did Haynes King and all kind of motherfuckers
Haynes
like that.
King is
Still,
trash.
still
That's
another
he
nigga that
trash.
is not threatening. You getting another nigga who's not threatening for this
Listen,
guy.
we
Which
all
means
To
no
know.
go get Stewart.
competition. No
We all know
No
competition.
that's
competition.
that's true. We
No
all know Kenny
competition.
Pickett. We all know Kenny Pickett and Haynes King get the coffee guys. That's what they do. They're the
Why you
errand
think
boys.
y'all hollering
We
for
know
Sword?
that.
Why y'all think y'all hollering for Sword being that supplemental
Because it's
draft pick?
competition when Scorby goes on the
No,
field,
the fuck
we
it ain't.
automatically know you know what it is. Bryce go look at that motherfucker like, damn, this motherfucker like 6'4", 6'5", with a rocket arm, can dip out the fucking pocket. And don't let him diagnose the playbook because you know they're gonna give him an easy ass playbook.
Boy, if y'all don't
Go do
start
your thing.
talking competition in year 4 and 5,
Oh my god.
we ain't talking about no damn competition no
Listen,
more. Either
all right.
you it or you ain't. Fuck all that
Yeah.
competition shit.
So tell me this then. What was the reason to go draft that wide receiver for when you know there's not gonna be enough balls to go around for him? Because T Mac gonna get everything. He gonna get everything. That's
Oh, they
facts.
setting this team up for success for the next following year. That's why.
And
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
thing. And that's the
That's what he
thing,
doing.
SLR. You don't
That's,
take constant deep shots, so it ain't like he about to get 15 deep shots a game.
Facts.
mm-hmm.
Facts. You know him and
Thank you.
XL. Him and XL is kind of similar. I always say
He's
now.
there. He's really there to be a decoy on the offense. That's what he's there for.
And on
Yeah,
and on the off chance that the
And
that was a
how
very
defense
high
long?
get
How
pick.
long
That
before
was
he
a very
start?
high pick.
How long before he start raising hell? How long before he
Yeah,
start raising? Ain't nobody gonna sit there to be a fucking
it's
decoy,
it's
and
not
then
enough fucking
time come up
balls.
for your motherfucking money, your money to fucking be paid.
no, you're
Yeah.
gonna have to hit him deep a couple
Exactly.
times now.
So
Not
exactly
very
now,
deep. Run him down
now,
the field. We ain't track
yep,
stars.
that's
Right.
true. Now you got the media. You got the media who's putting the propaganda behind more. Oh my, more this, more this, more that. More ain't nothing but a fucking wide receiver coach out there just playing the game.
You talking about David Moore?
David Moore.
Yeah, yeah,
Man, I
yeah.
Come
bet
on.
not hear nobody hyping up
Oh,
David Moore,
He
he's
ain't
in.
even
Bro,
He's
making
had.
nobody
the team.
hyping up no
He's
more,
He'd
bro.
be on the
oh,
practice
bro.
squad, man.
Go
He'd
look
be
it
on the
up.
practice squad.
Go look it up.
I thought he
He
was
ain't
gonna
nothing
be on
but.
the practice squad off the team last year, and he
Bro, you
wasn't.
know
Yeah,
he ain't
I
playing.
know.
I
But he
already
played
know he ain't
last year
playing.
though. That's
I
the
already
thing though.
know.
He played last year.
Yeah.
True.
I
He
mean,
did his thing. He did his thing back in what late 23. 24.
he
That's
from
true though.
Seattle with Dave, and Dave trying
Yeah,
to
that's
build
Facts.
why.
Seattle, and he
Facts.
trying to build Seattle in Carolina.
Hmm.
Facts. That's true though. That's true. But the end of the day is like I said, Leggett. It don't matter what. It don't matter. Leggett can do 100 training videos, and he can go to where he at and ride four wheelers with Bryce. All this and that. It's not going to get the job done, Leggett, because you're not going to get the catches you want because the plays are not going to be there for you. Everything go to T Mac. Cause T Mac can run the whole fucking route tree. So that means he's gonna get most of the targets. He's not gonna and Jalen Coker, he can do a little bit of everything. He can do a little bit of everything. So where is that gonna leave Xavier Leggett? Nothing, because Jimmy Horn may creep up on you. And if Jimmy gets right, that's the third wheel right there. That's the one's gonna unlock the offense. That's the one everybody that
Hold
that
on,
the,
bro.
the offense is
You,
bullshit, no?
you just said earlier T Mac is basically getting all the balls. Now
Yeah.
you saying what you call it? Bryce, Bryce don't distribute the ball, so
Well, I
I
mean, now he
mean,
don't distribute the ball. He don't even like tight ends. Shit, the tight ends barely even get love. So I mean, so what they gonna take? We all know Dave Canales don't like tight ends. We know that. We know that.
I'm just simply saying, it's just we all know more likely it's just gonna be one wide receiver that eats, and more likely we hope you better hope he
Well,
don't get hit.
you do know they got film. So it's gonna be different schemes and all this and that on T Mac. My thing is though, if Daryl Bevel, allegedly the offensive coordinator, if he's coordinating with Brad Isaac, allegedly the offense is supposed to be more spread wide open. But how is that going to
Yeah,
happen? How is that going to happen? Because Bryce Young does not spread the ball out.
yeah,
He does
we
not.
already know it's gonna be a bottom, more likely a bottom five offense if they do open up the playbook. Let's just say they do, it's gonna be more fumbles and more picks. More, I mean,
And I
that's
don't
what
think
Bryce
they
does.
run spread offenses either. I think they do condensed formations. Him and Bevel.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, what it like 3 weeks. I mean, the first 3 weeks, Bryce was tied for what you call it, in turnover, first and turnover. So I mean, but like I said, time will tell.
I
Don't
mean,
matter
like
to me.
with the offensive line we got, hey, the wide receivers ain't gonna be eating like that. Because the running backs gonna be getting all the love. They're gonna be getting all the gravy. They getting everything first. Everything
Running
got to
backs ain't
run.
going. I
Everything got to
guarantee them
run.
running backs. They ain't gonna do what you call it did last year.
Who you talking about?
Ain't none of them gonna do
You talking about
what's his
Rico?
name?
Oh, you talking
Ain't
about
none of them
Rico?
Yeah,
gonna do what Rico did last year.
yeah,
Man,
man.
Rico's a man.
Rico was
Yo,
the number one factor on that offense last year.
He won a lot of games, boy.
Dave
For
Canal
about
is
4 weeks
ready.
straight, when we got high 4 weeks and we
Yep,
won consecutive games in a row, it was because of him.
yep. As soon as he caught that injury, as soon as he caught that hammy, it was a wrap.
So yep,
One,
that hand me out that
one.
It was a
going,
wrap.
whatever it was,
And
whatever it
then
was,
when
it slowed
teams
him down
start
a little bit.
basically,
How you giving
and
him
then
damn
when teams
25,
start daring
30
Bryce to
carries?
beat you,
That's why.
Yeah, but I mean, the offense didn't pick up till the end, till Dave Canals, till the light bulb came on. Said, "Well, let's just go ahead and get the ball to Chuba." But that's what you should have been doing anyway. If you know how to run a two back system anyway, Chuba should have been
He,
getting carries from the jump.
No, it
And,
was,
and
it
he,
was, it was, it was. No, no, no.
nah,
That was the
yes,
thing.
nah.
facts,
It
facts.
was, it was
You had just paid Chuba, and then you
right.
said he was a featured back. Then when Chuba got hurt, Rico had the hot hand. You can't take the ball away from the motherfucker with the hot
Mm-hmm.
hand and a nigga just coming in out the injury and give it back to him. You can't do that.
hell nah, bro. He was
Mm-hmm.
averaging basically 200 yards for
Mm-hmm.
two straight games.
Yep.
You can't get that man. You can't take that.
Can't get
I
that
mean, you
ball
can't. Yeah,
back to Chuba. Hell,
Oh,
fuck no.
oh.
That's crazy. How you gonna do Chube like that? How you gonna tell a guy you just
Fuck
signed that
easy.
that
The
no,
dude
you
gave
can't
you
do that,
200 yards rushing for
easy,
two
easy.
consecutive games. Yeah,
This nigga
you
man.
ain't
here
touching that
monster, bitch.
ball.
That's what you tell him. This nigga here monster, bitch. You ain't never did no numbers like this right here.
Mm,
Sit your goddamn ass down. That's what the fuck you tell him.
mm-hmm. You ain't built like this.
Hey, what if Carolina start running Bryce more?
Stop
Well,
it.
he definitely ain't gonna
Fumbles,
last then.
fumbles.
See how long that lasts. You take the right motherfucking pop. Yeah. That's what y'all do. I hope to God y'all do that. I hope to
It could
God
happen.
motherfuckers
It could
Grant
happen.
Essex
Bryce,
do
Bryce could
some
be getting a
dumb
lot
ass
more
shit like
carries.
that.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
Bryce ain't
do
doing
that.
that.
yeah,
Bryce
Yeah,
ain't gonna
yeah,
do that.
a lot
As
more
soon as
yeah,
they
freelancing.
catch on, he see that linebacker. He gonna accidentally what y'all say,
yeah.
drop
Then
the
you really see
football.
how many times that nigga give it up. See how many times that nigga
Nah,
give it up.
Bryce smart.
See
He
how
ain't
many
gonna
times
get
that
hit
ball
like that.
rolling on the
Bryce
goddamn
smart.
ground.
Bryce
Go,
Smart, he ain't gonna get hit like that. He ain't gonna
Blah!
take
Yeah,
go,
he
hits like
ain't.
that.
He ain't that smart.
go.
He ain't
How
gonna
he
he ain't
play?
gonna take hits like
That
that.
motherfucker corner.
Hey,
Bryce
go.
ain't
Pop
that
it,
smart.
goddamn. Yo,
Hypothetically, I ain't saying this is gonna happen, but what if this motherfucker has like a season like Jalen Brunson for the small people, bruh? You know what I'm
I
saying?
would I would
What
that
he
I
ain't
would
what
say
he feeding on?
that'd be
every
crazy. That'd be
day,
wild. That'd
all
be
the damn
wild.
time. I've been on this motherfucker damn near 12 hours. And every time y'all talk about this motherfucker, why the hell? What if?
What if?
How about
What if?
what if?
What if?
Ain't gonna that crazy ass shit.
I'm just saying, man, but Jalen, dog, boy. He
Y'all,
let no let small be
all
nothing,
y'all
man.
motherfuckers watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Living in Atlanta, make believe, nigga. The fuck out Atlanta, make believe.
Oh
Oh
man.
shit!
Don't give
Hey,
him.
he
Hey
damn near.
man.
Hey, you gotta understand. He damn near took out the Rams. He about beat the Rams, bro. He about beat the Rams. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just
I
saying,
gotta
man.
say, he
Yeah,
would have had to play.
shit,
He would have had to
man.
play a different team.
This
Bird got
day to
knocked
day
out.
shit, man. I'm tired of this day to day shit. This little bit of y'all eat half of sandwiches, don't you? Y'all some half a sandwich eating motherfuckers, man. So all I
Go
do is
said
give you
y'all
a
some
half of the
old.
sandwich.
He said y'all some old reading rainbow ass niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some more
Mm-hmm.
half Reed Rambo, LeVar Burton, half a sandwich eating motherfuckers. Your
Shout out
mama
to
sent your
Morale
ass to
Freeman.
school, not a half a fucking sandwich in a plastic bag. Half a sandwich, mother.
That's why I say
That's
go
all
Hey,
you
what I
want.
say earlier. An hour ago, I said this team need a silverback as this quarterback.
You ain't never
Yeah.
lied, bro.
A silverback.
we
They need a
will.
silver
We go
back,
get
boy.
Scorby. We go get Scorby now. I'm trying to tell you. Hey. That's why we chill. That's why Carolina ain't saying nothing. They chilling. We gonna fuck
Look
around
at
and strike.